What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. We got apparently about 20 minutes until the first round starts, give or take. I feel like there's nobody here yet, but most of the 40K players are actually in a different hall today. So we're going to have to go grab them across the way, which is going to be interesting. I can't see chat for some reason. There we go. Why wasn't it showing up before? What's up, Carl? Burgosaurus. Tade, good to see you. Born Not to Run. Tivadar, good morning. Haunted Bagel, good to see you, brother. Good morning, Oliver. Yeah, we're back on Eastern time, Oliver, so I know it's going to throw some of you guys for a loop, but we're traveled back across the country. What's up, man? Good to see you, Pete. You are an animal. You're a god amongst men. Wow, that's iron within. I know that's not you, but that's still. Yes, the flesh is weak. There you go. Yeah. It wouldn't be so weak if you didn't keep abusing it all the time, Pete. Yeah. All right. I know. Yes, Haunted Bagel says I'm impressed. Pete is up and moving around. We all are. We all are, Haunted Bagel. What's up, Darren? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Justice. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, guys. Truett. I'm not gonna. I wish I could pronounce whatever that is name. I can't though. I'm not gonna try. There's about 140 people signed up for the tournament, Darren. So it's a very big event, man. Pete's special sauce there. So yeah, there's 143 people who signed up. I'm sure some of them will drop, but really good turnout. Really good turnout this weekend. So hopefully it's a good one. I don't know what the faction breakdown looks like or anything. I haven't checked that yet, but I'm sure there's a little bit of everything out there. You guys know Fred Fortman? He's in the chat all the time. He's playing Ynnari this weekend. So that's pretty cool. One Ultramarines player here. Gino Detone, and he dropped. All right, so much for McCrag. The Tyranids can have it. Sorry. Yeah. Good morning, Boomstick. Good to see you, man. Tag, gotcha. Gotcha, Tag. Okay. All right, so we have a Reddit post here as well for you guys. If you want to update, get some more people out here to the stream, I would appreciate it. I was super bummed to find out yesterday that the London GT is not streaming at all this weekend. Actually, I know that some of you guys may be like, well, it's good for you because you're not competing against them or whatever, but I don't see it that way. I'm a little bit sad that they didn't have a stream. Darren, good morning. Thanks for the 10 pounds, dude. Really appreciate that. Thanks for your support, brother. I don't know why the overlay doesn't work on this screen, but I'm about to butter your bread. There you go, Darren. That's for you, man. Thanks so much.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
We got it. All those contributions help so much, man. All right, so we have a small bit of collusion going on this morning, chat. We're gonna have Space Wolves on first round. I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. When you guys see the Space Wolves army, it's one of the most beautiful ones I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's a little bit orchestrated, Justice. A little bit orchestrated. I don't know who they're going to be up against, though. We'll have to see. But Yeah, Todd Kincaid from Table War is here this weekend, and they just sponsored the stream for a couple of new cameras, and he said he was going to be here this weekend, which was like a cool coincidence because I was coming anyway. And then he sent me a picture of his army, and I was like, dude, we have to get you on the stream. It is one of the most gorgeous Space Wolf armies I've ever seen. Here, let me show you guys some pictures. Let me get you guys a shot here. Pretty much, Justice, pretty much. Bribing me with cameras and playing Space Wolves is a good way to get yourself on stream. That combo. Alright, let's see here. Nope. Alright, check out that Dreadnought. That is all freehand. All of those Celtic knots. All the shading. It's insane. Alan, yeah, I was sad to hear that GT wasn't streaming, honestly. Alright, so check out the rest of this. Let's see, look at the other Dreadnought. Pretty sweet. It's making me jelly. Let's see what else we have. His Wolf Lord. It's hard to see. He's hiding behind this guy in the front. We'll get him on stream here in a minute, but anyway, it's an absolutely gorgeous army. Todd's here. It's first round, so we're gonna get some random matchup. Anyway, I was like, dude, we just put you on the stream. It'll be a lot of fun. So we're gonna see what he's up against here first round. Boomstick, I feel the same way when I see this army, honestly. I'm like, oh no, I have to repaint everything in my army. Hey, you go, Joe. Good morning. Yeah, I'm excited to come back to Maryland. Always a pleasure to come back there. Alan, I feel that pain more than you could ever know, man. I love the tree on the base of this Thunderwolf guy. Oh. Drinking and board games. There you go. Animo, thanks for re-upping your membership. Appreciate that. Boomstick, I don't paint pupils in my eyes because I just think that I would screw it up and it wouldn't look good. So here's my take, right? If you put actual eyes on your models and they look good, they add something to the model, right? For sure. If you try to add eyes to your model and you screw it up even a little bit, it takes what otherwise would be a really nice paint job and just makes it look a lot worse, in my opinion, okay? This is just my take. Because our human brains are just programmed to focus on stuff like eyes and hands. So what I do is I just leave the shade in the recesses where the eyes are, and I think it looks fine from like arm's length. But I put a spot of white and some clear yellow paint. That's a good idea, Alan. It's a smart play. Dotting the eyes on my orcs and getting their teeth done right. Oh, I bet, random here. I bet, man. I like helmets, too. I'm a big helmet guy. And I know I play Space Wolves, so people are like, oh, you can't have helmets on Space Wolves. I'm like, you know what? I like the helmets. Yeah. So we're in kind of a weird setup here. Most of the 40K games are in a different hall. They put us in this one because we're close to the internet connection. So yeah, I don't know what the our other player is going to be first round, but we're going to get our token Space Wolf game out of the way here first round, guys. If the WAs are good, Dorian will hear them from the other room. So that's a cool idea, Random Hero. So they are using GW terrain layouts here this weekend. Today we're using the more closed off center version, and then tomorrow we're going to switch over to the more open center. There's 3 rounds today and 2 rounds tomorrow. So 5 rounds here this weekend. I think that means we're definitely going to have more than one undefeated player at the end of this, because with 140 players and 5 rounds, that's not enough. Really not enough to narrow it down to 1 undefeated at the end. Add 2 wall points for the distance it travels, yeah. Azul, we might get some Talon today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It all depends on what the matchups look like, guys. You guys know how it works here. On the first day, we try to get kind of off-meta armies, really pretty-looking armies. That's what we focus on day 1. Then day 2, we switch over to the more, top table stuff. So. Could be 4 undefeated, yeah. Ulyss, unfortunately, I'm not going to be at SoCal this year. The FLG's guys asked me if I could make it out, and I'm going to be on the other side of the country, so unfortunately, no. Hey, Dave. Good morning. Yeah, Burgosaurus. Fred Fortman. He's in the chat a lot. He's playing. He's playing the Incarn this weekend. I can't blame anyone for playing that model. I think the Incarn has got to be one of the most fun models in all of Warhammer. It is so fun, man. Just the ability to teleport around the board, be a really effective model wherever you end up. It's really cool. Blood Axe Orcs. Yeah, that'd be fun, Dorian. Yeah, Delta, I still don't have I still haven't 100% figured out how I would fly all my equipment is the problem. I'm getting closer, but it's not super easy. Yeah, Ulyss, I've seen the stream from SoCal in the past. It's a really cool event. I like where it is out there in that pavilion. But yeah. I feel like they're kind of going that way, Alan. Like, the Silent King for Necrons is that centerpiece model. I've got like Gaz for Orcs. The Incarn is a good example. Or even like an Avatar of Cain is a great centerpiece for an army. Boopstick, thank you so much for that offer, man. I'm just terrified, honestly, of checking my cameras. Like, seeing people throw bags around with my cameras in there, which just terrifies me. Yeah, Justice, Bellacore for Demons. Yep. Alright, so they're supposed to be doing pairings in a couple minutes here, guys. They're probably not going to start exactly on time, because, you know, it's Warhammer. Yeah, pairings aren't up yet. I also can't hear when they do the announcements, because I think they're doing all the announcements and stuff in the hall across the way from us. Give me the Emperor for Custodes, yeah. Trajan's a pretty good centerpiece for Custodes. Yeah, the thought... Hey, Joseph, good morning. The thought of checking my army, too, is terrifying. Yeah, for sure, Dorian. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mortarian's a great example of a centerpiece. Magnus, of course. Logan, yeah, I agree, Tyler. Logan's cool. You know what, Alan? I like big models, but more than that, I like when an army has a mix of big and small models. You know, I say that on the stream a lot. Hey, Nurgle good to see you, brother. I got to see Nurgle in person again here today, guys. It's always a pleasure. So, of course, when I walk in here, what do you guys think Nurgle doing? I got here at like 7 o'clock in the morning. Matt's already here, and he's already busting his ass helping to set up the tournament. The guy, he does in real life the same thing he does in the chat, guys, which is he's just a super helpful guy, just trying to help out in whatever way he can. The man is a legend for a reason, for sure. Yep. Angron, yeah, Angron will be really cool. What's up, Ken? Hey, Dustin. Good morning, brother. The patron saint of 40K. That's right, Boomstick. Except Nurgle gets back up on a 1+. He's spreading disease. Alright guys, let's see. Are pairings up yet? By the way, if anyone wants to check out the player pack, I do have the player pack for the event there. If you want to see what the terrain rules are or anything else, if you have questions, it's right there for your viewing pleasure. Chad, I also did something that I swore to myself I would never do.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Gojo, thanks for the $10, brother. Thank you very much, man. It absolutely does, Gojo. I so much appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I just love the fact that I'm funded by, you know, contributions from lots of people like that. It's something that I really love about my job. It's not just one person writing my paycheck, you know, it's the whole community, and I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, so looks like they were getting started here. I finally added the 10 for paint into my scoreboard software, chat. After a year of having to tell people, oh, don't forget to add 10 for paint. I finally put it in there. See, we're always improving, chat. We're always improving. Hey, CAK, good morning. Good morning, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're back on East Coast time, guys. You're going to have to get up earlier to start to catch the beginning of the stream. Hey, Sugar Wolf, good morning. Yeah, exactly, Alan. That's what I figured. But Matt, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you, John. That's very kind of you to say. I try, man. Put up the dice they have in the corner. Oh, I hear you, Boomstick. I hear you. Yeah, Animal, I feel like East Coast time is better for the European viewership in general. Oh, yeah, Dorian. That's a good call. That's a good call. All right, guys. Pairings are up, chat. Pairings are up. So we already know who Todd is playing. We're gonna have Todd on the screen.
I'm about to butter your bread.
CAK, 20 bucks, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we're gonna have Space Wolves versus Grey Knights. Okay, nice. With a Paladin squad. 2 Dread. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. It's gonna be a fun game. All right, guys. Space Wolves versus Grey Knights is our first matchup. Hey, good morning, Mom. So when those guys make their way in, we will get everything going. Grudge match. That's right. We need Logan Grimnar to teleport into the middle of the Grey Knights again and show them who's boss. That's one of the coolest moments in any Warhammer book ever, by the way. Yeah, revenge for Armageddon. All right. What's the first game? First game's going to be Conversion. Space Wolves, Grey Knights. Coming up, Michigan GT 2022. It's so great to be back here. You know, coming back to Michigan GT, it just shows me how far we've come here as a community. It's crazy to think back. Last time I was here. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get the players settled in. Be back in just a minute. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, we have... Hey, Warhammer. Good to see you. We have our players at the table. This Grey Knight's army is gorgeous, and the guy who's playing, told me this is his first ever event. And honestly, guys, I'm so happy to have him on the stream. I think that's really cool. What a good sport, agreeing to play on stream at his first ever event. This reminds me of Nate. Nate, if you're out there watching. All right, guys. Yeah, it's a really cool memory for sure. So keep that in mind too, guys, as the game goes on. Though he is a newer player. He's probably going to make a few mistakes. Look at his Grey Knights, though. Here we go. I'll switch it over here, guys, so you can hear him.
2 for killing one if I wound him. If something's a character or monster, I can double up, right? Okay. So I can get up to 5 points in a turn. If I just wound a character monster, I get 2 points, right? If that makes sense.
Okay.
So that'll be one of mine, glory kills.
I have...
hey, Cypher, good morning.
My Grey Knight one.
Absolutely, Animo. I will let him know. Thank you so much for being great, guys. Again, I can't say enough how much I appreciate
I'm also playing under pressing
that I don't have to worry when I invite someone to be up on stream who's new. I don't have to, the chat's going to be assholes, but, you know,
okay.
Whatever.
So I'll be taking...
Thank you guys for being cool.
I hate these books because this one's set up different than any other book.
I love his giant I have one of these too, and it matches his army, which is really cool.
All right. I'll also be taking Oaths of the Moment for the center of the board, and Warrior Pride, which is just getting into assault outside of my deployment zone. So I need to get 2 units into assault to get 3 points a turn. If I don't do a turn 1, there's no way I'm getting to 15.
Gotcha.
I probably won't do a turn 1.
How many characters do you have?
Todd, what was your first one? I didn't hear.
So there's Oath of the Moments, Glory Kills, and Warrior Pride.
Okay.
I'm taking Purifying Ritual for Warpcraft.
Hey, what's that one do?
Purifying Ritual says it's a Warp Charge 5, a Grey Knight Psyker, so anyone...
They look really good.
Okay.
Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man.
Thank
you very much, brother.
Score VP. If I do it once, it's 1, twice 2.
Okay, so it's one of those ones.
Man, we are in for a visual treat first round. Both these armies are freaking gorgeous.
Each turn I can keep doing it.
This guy.
Yeah, Ragnar, the ones with blue, I think, power weapons, he said, were painted by his friend, and it was the first things he ever painted.
How many characters? 3 characters.
3, okay.
I don't give up very many secondaries.
I think it was the blue power weapons.
So we're going to take...
Yeah, the blue ones.
Engage all fronts.
And they look awesome.
We'll just take grind.
Grind them down.
Yeah.
Okay. Earl Matthews, I think he's playing here.
And I can go over Psychic Powers.
Let me tell you my army first, and then we'll do Psychic Powers together.
Yeah.
Purifying Ritual, grind, and engage.
2 Redemptors. They both have the plasma, the heavy 8. They have the missile pods.
Gotcha.
And the
Purifying Ritual, grind, and engage. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then and then the Storm Bolters. So it's like rapid fire 8 shots, D3 shots, D6 shots.
Gotcha.
So they both have those.
Yep.
I have this guy has Hunter. So this is the whatever you call him.
Primaris Chaplain on bike.
Chaplain.
Yeah, Roy Story. I hope I can do that sometime in the future. I would love to cover it.
Gotcha.
I'm bummed they're not streaming it.
So it's basically going 21.
Let me get lists for you guys real quick.
Then I have a Smash Captain.
Beat face guy, gotcha.
Smash. He's got the Beast Slayer.
Okay.
Beast Slayer is +1 to wound against monsters and vehicles. And then once he does that, it's a saga that goes off in the aura. It's just like the other guy. Also has once he's charged once, everybody can advance to charge with an aura of him. Once this guy does that, everybody gets the wounds. Oh, he also gets +1 attack.
We have a visitation
in melee
from St. Matthew.
On the, then,
sorry, I'm putting in lists right now.
A Primaris Librarian on here, who he'll have. He's the
right.
ones who have 3 spells.
Okay.
I know.
Troop-wise, I have 3 squads of the Blood Claws. So they just have pistols and.
There we are.
Okay.
All right, guys, we got lists in.
That's them. I have 3 squads of jump troops, so the Wolf Guard, so 2, they all have shields.
Turn says, Nergomath, thanks for the camera. 100% agree, man. Thank you.
The other squad, The third squad only has the.
Should we try to get him on camera?
Got
He's
it.
gonna run away.
I have a
There he is.
squad.
He's right
of
there.
Cavalry. And then I have a 5-man squad of the Wolfen. Those are the guys that fight last, and we also give a reroll rolls buff.
It's a giant
6-inch
TV.
buff for most guys, 12-inch for the Blood Claws.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Get Nurgle Matt on his own cam. Now you're talking. Okay, hang on. Let's see.
All right.
Cool.
Where is
Why
it?
don't we go through psychic powers?
So the Grandmaster has Gates of Infinity.
That's yours right there.
Cool.
That's the
move over,
redeploy.
move everywhere. Yeah.
He also has,
Can I zoom all the way around? Is it like The
which
Exorcist?
is the +1 attack damage and.
Uh-oh.
to
Now everyone can see how dirty my table is. Don't judge me, chat.
So it's +1 damage.
Just pretend that all of this is not here. Okay.
All right.
Oh, here. You got a headset on.
Yeah.
Why don't you say hi to everyone?
Something, and I get +1 damage against
Plus
it.
1 damage. Cool.
Both Drago and the Lieutenant.
The sultry, smooth tones.
Through tides.
And does this thing?
Nurgle Matt, did you ever host a R&B radio station in a past life?
Absolutely. Many of them, actually. All successful for decades.
Okay.
The Paladins have Purifying Flame
Look,
and
chat.
Armored Resilience.
I've got wheat thins.
Purifying Flame is just D3.
I've got
are how we get through tournaments.
Yesterday's oatmeal.
If it goes off, it's
I've got today's oatmeal.
Okay.
Armored Resilience.
I've got-
+1 to save.
Yesterday's
This one is
This is
Kirkland
the real
Sport
breakfast
Drink.
of champions.
With a
9
9.
inches. Okay, very close. Okay.
Oatmeal is underrated.
Drago
It's
has Vortex.
one of the
Oatmeal is
best
good.
breakfasts.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
very good for you.
He also
Thank you
has-
for approving of my life choices.
Y'all need more oatmeal in your lives, every single one of you.
Doing when we're
No,
all
I just started eating it like a couple weeks ago, and
together.
That was a
Yeah,
smart
and
decision.
then-
it sticks with you.
5
all
units,
day.
no hammerhead.
Sunglasses
units,
inside.
All of my
I mean,
Marines,
gotta
no
remember that one.
hammerhead.
Okay.
it adds
Sunglasses
10
are
to his cool factor, for sure.
One.
Okay.
So all 3 of the Dread Knights get it by default. So do all of my Strike Marks.
Matt's headphone cable's going to knock one of my
intercessors
coffee
have
cups
the
off. That's
second
why I have 5 of
Says
them.
I can.
Your backup coffee cups are fine if they fall. We have replacements, people.
Nice.
So they can move
All
up
right.
to 12 inches. They can't.
We're not the show here.
I'm careful.
So I can just walk
they
up. to
can.
some- Yeah, I can
They're
just
the
walk
show.
up to you, and now I'm in engagement range.
Interesting.
So it should,
He was battle ready.
I don't
So
charge.
all of a sudden you're in.
Matthew is battle ready.
Get in
Thank you,
that phase.
chat. I appreciate
So
you.
they just shoot, move. Do
Battle ready every day.
So are you the ringer today? Is that why you're not playing?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Oh, okay.
So I was registered
That's
for
their
the event.
namesake power.
You can see
Okay.
my list in
Nice.
BCP.
Then I'm just gonna go over.
And who's your warlord again? Is it Drago?
No, Drago is not the
Oh,
warlord.
wait, who's your warlord?
It is the Grandmaster.
Okay.
But then I dropped to wear a yellow
What
shirt
are
for the
what are
weekend.
special abilities from your?
What a bro, man. Shout outs to all the judges and TOs out there, by the way.
Okay.
Hey team, you have to help your TOs. If you don't help the TOs, everyone else is like, "Where's the TO?
Yeah.
Where's the yellow shirt?
Yeah.
Where's the judge?"
Okay.
Yeah, agreed.
And then
I'm right here, chat. I can help you.
I can use my vision, which is a noble death. At the start of the next command phase, I gain 6-inch aura of Obsac.
So these guys just going over their lists here for you
And
guys.
then he has warp shaping, smite, and then divination.
Why is that camera wearing sunglasses and a headset?
Psychic
That's a good
action.
question.
On
Wait.
my
That's
warp
awesome.
six. If it goes off, I get a CP back.
Okay.
And then they all have fatal precognition, being my Brotherhood psychic power, which is the choose a unit within 12 inches.
Hey, Matt, you know I've told you this a bunch of times, but
if
like
Tell me again. I love it.
your support of the
Fall
channel,
back,
man, is just
charge.
incredible. Like
Your support of the channel. I haven't done a fraction of what
nah,
you've done for
know,
the channel.
Me?
I mean, it's my job, right? But like
It's
you're there every
right.
weekend, and you're always super positive,
the
man. And,
Grandmaster
one of the
has the-
Nurgle Matt is the fastest
So,
bandhammer in the West
green,
with the sex
I can
bots
pop
when they
it,
show up in the
grab
chat
the
too. I gotta say,
shape.
I beat just about everyone except Matt. Matt beats me
So it's
like
one-
50% of the time.
You know, if I was more of a Slanesh player, maybe I'd let him slide for a little longer.
Away from you anywhere on the
Yeah.
like, normally.
He is fast. He is fast.
Before I resolve the shooting?
Yep.
And
'cause
then do I get to choose
you
a
get
different
realign
target if that happens?
If there's something that you
Okay.
can see.
Okay.
Then, other than that, he has
So I did go the extra mile here for you guys today. I put the lights in the buildings first round because these armies are gorgeous, and I want to get them on camera.
any unmodified hit roll.
Yeah,
6
thanks,
auto
Mom.
wounds.
Agreed.
And then Caldor Draco just has
Aw,
That's king or
thanks.
melee?
How is Nurgle Matt in every 40K live stream? We're not throwing
Nemesis
dedication,
assault.
man.
Pardon me?
The guy is
Nemesis weapon. So if you
relentless. What is it? Was it inexorable? I think is the
Happy
right
to
word.
be here. That's right.
and Drago just has Drago things. He doesn't have anything other than his 3-up invul save.
He's got Drago and a
have
squad of paladins.
Smite.
I love this Grey Knight list.
Living Lightning, which is a smite that jumps to the next closest unit.
Gotcha.
Stormcaller,
All right, team.
Basically,
We're going to get into pregame, but I have a
gives me
question
light
for you.
cover
When should I give Joe
Murderous Hurricane
his squat
with,
box? Should it be
shutdown
early
overwatch.
in the game or at lunch break? When should he get his Leagues of Votan from
it.
my car?
All right.
All right.
How many
So
squats
shall
do I
we
have to
roll
do
for
to get a
deployment?
box of squats?
Sure.
All right. Let's check over here.
Is this going to be an
Good.
exercise
Weekend. Hasn't got those yet.
squats for squats?
Yeah, that's from yesterday.
One squat for every
I'm not that
squat
kind
in
of
the box?
streamer.
Gotta go down.
No,
Okay.
that's fair.
115 for today.
I'm not doing squats either, but thank you. Duh.
Why the big words, Ken? I don't know, man.
Circulation in my hands is bad.
Okay, hang on.
So as far as big words go, yes, but that is a word
All right, we got
in
that.
the
Let
Death
me,
Guard Codex.
Let's roll
So
for
it's
deployment.
within our, I should know that word.
All right. I will choose this corner.
Okay.
So we're probably a little bit into the round now, right?
Well, that's why I
You're
went
right,
down
Dick.
to 2
Only
hours and a
25
half,
Scots.
right?
Easy to
I mean,
do.
instead of 245.
Okay.
Because it's 245 rounds.
Okay.
All right. So then I.
Thank you, Linda. Everyone like the stream, please. Thumbs up does help Joe in the algorithms. Like, subscribe,
Yes.
set the alerts,
Can you put your starting CP in for me?
timestamp this so we can help Joe later.
Thomas, by the way, people in chat were saying thank you for playing on stream in your first ever tournament. It's very brave of you. But also, we really appreciate it, man. So, okay, cool. So, yeah, I got your 10 for paint in there. I think you guys probably passed this battle ready. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe we can get a judge to ask. So I'm going to go ahead and start the
He
timer.
has a judge, I'm here.
All right. So I go first, right?
I have no
I
idea.
deploy
Burgess
first.
first.
You have
I will
first choose,
boost
right?
those
Right.
algorithms.
All right. All right.
Search relevancy
All right.
And I'm
boosting.
going to hit swamp, then it goes to the other side. Okay?
Gotcha.
So it's on Space Force.
Haunted
I'm going to
Bagel,
put
you
one of
probably
my
can.
drop troops into reserve.
We'll have a Nurgle Matt Goes live, watching games live.
Have fun.
A beer bot? Now we're talking.
All right,
my
there's
turn.
that.
I'll look into the beer
Swap
bot.
the clock too.
Yeah, it might be a quick game, Dick. Though I love it. All right, Joe is back. Great news, folks.
All right. It's the Grey Knight's first tourney, Edward. The Space Wolf player is Todd Kincaid. He actually is one of the owners of Table War. He lives in Hawaii. He came all the way out here for Michigan GT.
Hawaii.
Yeah,
That's a flight.
it is a long flight.
I have a unit.
I heard you can't even drive that.
I would do it if I could, man. But yeah. So yeah, that is a long flight. But
When?
yeah, if you guys have been around Warhammer for any length of time, you know
you're
about
down?
Table War. They make great mats. Almost as great as the mat sitting next to me here today.
So many good mats.
Oh, look at the light in the buildings. Come on.
Oh, this looks great, Joe.
Now we're going. Except the autofocus is freaking out. You can drive, you just have to go really, really fast. Yeah, Delta, like one of those bearded dragons running across the water surface.
Bearded dragons are phenomenal.
Oh, we almost got some pretty nice shots here.
Kavinsky 909, appreciate that. I do 40K for a living, bud.
Your table curtain sign is driving me crazy. Yeah, Uba, it's made to fit a 6-foot long table. It looks really nice on one of those, but on an 8-foot table, I just put it up kind of half-assed to be real with you. Just paint the car red. It is tournament place terrain. Hey, Mal, good to see you, man. It's tournament place terrain, Daryl. Yes, it is the Games Workshop
no Justicar in this one?
sort of format for terrain
There's
placement.
5 normal idiots.
I think we're using layout number 2 here today, which is why those 2 buildings are here in the middle. I don't know why I just circled the giant buildings here in the middle of the screen, but sometimes
well, it's
you
important
just
that they know where they are.
yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta point out the obvious.
These guys are right against the wall on
That's
the
right.
on the bottom floor. I just can't get them. There's a light in there,
Gotcha.
so I can't really.
Made some more scotchies last night.
Jackson's
Nice,
So
Malcolm.
they're just kind of up.
Don't
against
blame me for the
wall.
15
I got
extra
you.
pounds, okay, dude?
I am more than okay with that.
Swap. It's on you.
All right, man. He's got judging duties to do. Okay. It's like Superman. The terrain is from a company we actually found out yesterday on stream. It's from something 5.
I got another unit of.
Let me find it.
All right, these guys down here. Back to you.
It's from Morta 5 Studio. The whole table of trains, 150 euros. It's so cheap. Yeah, just put it there, Delta.
This is another one of the units of interceptors. This one does have a Justicar in it.
This guy right there.
It's not turn 4. It's not even turn 1 yet. What am I doing here?
Where do you live, Thomas?
Ohio.
Ohio? Cool.
I mean, he's still a mythical figure, Daryl. He's just like a
sunny
mythical
Hawaii.
figure that does exist.
Nice.
I feel like if you live in Hawaii, it's sort of your job just to drop that on everyone all the time. Like, yeah, I live in Hawaii. And then everyone can go, why are you in Michigan? Yeah, SSL is. It's not hacking though, Malk. I promise.
Yeah, I've lived in Ohio all my life.
Yeah, you have to tell Chrome that you're not going to get hacked.
Strike Marines.
Okay. Okay, we'll put this guy back here.
The Dreadnought.
Back to you.
Little aggressive deployment here from the Grey Knights. I like it. Come at me, bro. Yeah, Delta, exactly.
Unit of Paladins.
Google doesn't want you to have cheap Polish terrain. True, true. These guys didn't pay to get their membership into the Illuminati or whatever.
Some blood claws.
He's got blood claws in his army. Is this the perfect Space Wolf army, chat? This man is my hero.
One Dread Knight.
Yeah, you can access it. You just have to tell Google that you're okay with the fact that the certificate is expired. You have to click on advanced options and then say take me to the site if you're using Chrome. It'll work, but Crapco says no. I mean, it's not the best Space Wolf army, Crapco, but is it the perfect Space Wolf army? Oh, there's no Rhino. Good point, good point. Yes, this is tournament place terrain. DGen, it's the Games Workshop format terrain.
All right, got a unit down there.
What the hell is happening to my camera?
I'm already not liking my deployment against you, but, you know.
I'm not liking this.
You're going to be all over the place, so.
Give me a second, guys.
Figure I got to be all over the place, right?
These deployments give me so much room. I don't have that many models.
Did I already knock it? Okay. I know it's going to happen. I just don't know when.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Andy, $20. A little gas money for the trip to New York next week. Thank you so much, dude. I am so excited to come out to New York. I have not been there yet on my journeys. I didn't do a poll because Nurglemat's not here to remind me. Space Wolves.
I love the aesthetic of Space Wolves, though.
Me too. I've been wanting to play him.
James, Nurglemat is holding it hostage for me right now.
Pulled the trigger last year.
Fair.
He has refused to give it to me. No, we just haven't had time. Haven't had time yet.
There's a doggy down here.
He's just being a boy, gotcha. Lieutenant.
Ragnar, maybe he wants the extra infantry. He knows that the power of the Space Wolves is in the Blood Claws.
I have a wife. No kids yet, though.
This is the secret
Not yet.
sauce that Space Wolves have needed.
Well, so you think, right?
And those are sweet-looking Space Wolves.
Let's see here.
I want to get a good shot of these Thunderwolf Cav, though.
All right, put down a psyker.
I'm fully deployed, sir.
All right, so it's on me.
Nice, James.
Well, deployed with what starts on the board.
Dude, the bases on these Thunderwolf Cav are getting me a little jelly right now, Chad.
And as I said, I have 2 units or the 1 unit that's combat.
I'm a little bit jelly right now, Chad.
Great. All right, so I'm going to pause that. I'm deployed. Shake it out.
Give me
Ready
a
for this?
stretch of this. Let's do it. I do start in the tide of I always in light cover.
All right, Dustin, take care,
Also
man.
in light cover, I also gain dense.
Oh, okay.
So everything is in light cover in my
Boomstick, the way you do that is you pay an actual artist to paint your army.
So dense just makes it -1 to hit on the shooting or something, or what does dense do?
-1 to hit, but I'm
Okay.
also +1 armor save against shooting
Okay.
all the time.
All right. Well, hey.
Good luck,
Thomas,
sir.
Good luck. This is going to be fun, I hope.
I hope so as well. I actually
Be
really...
interesting for us here, right?
Yep. So yeah, it is the Tide of Shadows. It's dominant army. If you're more than 12 inches away from me, and you target me,
I know,
I am in
Boomstick.
light cover. But if I'm already benefiting from light, I also.
So if you guys didn't hear the story here,
Say that if you're
Todd's
if I'm
Space Wolf
already
Army
in light
was
cover, like
commission
my
painted by
paladin,
several
I
different
also gain dense.
All right.
So I will have light
extremely talented commission
and then armor
painters.
from 10. Yes.
Right. Okay.
And it was related in some way to
All
their
right, well,
charity that
like
they
I said,
do,
good
Table
luck. You ready to
War
roll
for
this
autism
thing?
awareness,
Let me roll the blue die rather than
or advocacy.
Ready? All right, that's you.
All right. I have first move. Command phase.
All right, so
Yeah.
pause.
All right,
swap,
Grey Knights are going first.
Okay, my command phase
and
point.
command point for me.
Command phase ability.
I think that's good for the Space Wolves. Oh, we didn't talk about the mission of the secondaries, guys. I'm sorry. Mission is conversion. Only need to hold 1 to get 4. You only get CP if your Warlord's on the table,
Grandmaster.
and you get extra victory points
Outdoor
if you
Dragon's gonna
control an
Grandmaster.
objective in no man's land or your opponent's home objective. Secondaries for the Wolves, and again, this is
That's
the
it for
icons
command
wrong
phase.
on Warrior Pride, but glory kills. You gotta let's see, kill characters, monsters, or vehicles. Vehicles are on there too. Oaths of the Moment is the old Space Marine classic. The difference here is you only get 1 point for being in the middle now.
Impulse save because it's
And Warrior Pride
So it's
in the round with 2 of your units in engagement range or have completed charges. Pretty good one for the Space Wolves. Warrior Pride very strong for them. Grey Knights pick Purifying Ritual, the old standard of Grey Knights. Super strong. You do a psychic action. You
got
can
the
do it
shields,
more
they
than
don't
once
have
in
armor.
our battle rounds.
Okay.
right.
And you get points for
Yeah,
doing it on more than one
because
objective.
it's
Grind them down.
All right, I'm going to get my
So he's trying to
dice
kill more
out.
stuff than his opponent does. That's we'll see how that one works out. That one's always feels like a little bit of a trap to me, but and then engage on all fronts. He's going to try to be in each table quarter.
Just
Pretty
up
straightforward
just to see
choices
where
for each
the-
player. All right, guys.
there.
Grey Knights turn 1. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Really, really happy that you guys are all
Yeah, I
here.
just couldn't see the bottom of the.
Yep.
Should be a great weekend. Very happy to be back at the
So
Michigan
we're
GT.
gonna have.
The Grey Knights do look great, yes, Andrew. I 100% agree. I'm a little bit fanboying over the Space Wolves because that's my army, but I love the kind of alien purple. The purple base just sets off the gray of the Grey Knights armors or the silvers so nicely. It looks really good. Thank you, Barbados. Thanks for being here. Just a little bit, James. Just a little bit. Yeah, like button does help people find the stream, guys. If you're looking for a way to support the channel that doesn't involve any kind of money or anything, hitting the like button does help new people find the stream, and I'm always happy to see new faces.
I'm already afraid of the Grey Knights.
I wouldn't be there.
Grey Knights are extremely blenderizing in close combat, too.
You're going to control this board like
I feel like this is a tough matchup for Space Wolves, actually. The mortal wound output, the close combat proficiency.
Tables.
The only thing the Space Wolves have in their favor here is that the shooting from the Grey Knights is not going to be great against Armor of Contempt.
Right there.
Space Wolves. That's one reason I think Grey Knights have fallen off a little bit lately, is because the Armor of Contempt is really good against most of their shooting. But their close combat is still really, really good. What each one of these little Grey Knight Strike Marines gets, what, 3 attacks all the time? He does have one squad of Wolfen, I think, Animo, so yeah, Wolfen would be good into it. If I'm the Grey Knights player here, I would prioritize shooting the Wolfen off the board if I can. John with 50 more gifted memberships! John! You legend! Thank you so much, dude. It was a lot of fun, Rogers. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. I think maybe John just really likes to hear the sound of the membership alert. Is everyone a member now? Probably soon, man. John's on a one-man mission to make it happen. Thank you so much, dude. Cypher, that's a great suggestion, man. Thank you for that. I would love to do something like that. John, thank you so much, man.
All right.
I was starting to think we should have like a gifted membership leaderboard, but there's no point now because John is like 1,000 gifted memberships ahead of everybody else. Yeah, and I do think Wolfen are super good for Space Wolves right now.
Psychic phase?
They really give you good counterplay into melee armies for sure. Thanks so much, man. They're like Repentia in a way, where it's just, you know, you just feel bad ever
Attempt to divinate with
fighting them.
Lieutenant. Divination goes off. It'll go off on an 8. You wish to deny my divination.
I don't know if I'm going to be in range. I mean, let's see.
He's right here.
Totally no range.
Cool. So I gain the CP.
1 CP, pretty nice.
I don't think I'm in the range of whatever else I want to do.
Yeah, Hunter the only thing that's been keeping me from doing it is that I want to make sure I give credit to the people for their pictures. So I want to have like, I need to make each photo have like a little overlay that has the name of the person.
Yeah, he's right here.
All right, 24 is way out.
Yep. They have 4 pinballs right now. They're going to attempt to cast Armored Resilience on themselves.
Sanctuary.
That will go off on a 7.
Okay.
So
that's these guys?
The Paladin squad.
No. Okay.
All right, so they get +1 to their saving rolls.
All right, so these guys are +1 to save.
This is such a good spell for Grey Knights Paladins. Like, +1 to your saving throws. It does stack with Armor of Contempt because Armor of Contempt modifies armor penetration.
Grandmaster's going to attempt to smite. Should be the Wolfen.
Yeah, Hunter Bagel, if you could do that, that would be awesome, man. I would love to.
All right, I'll try to deny that.
Sure.
Nope.
All right.
It's off.
2 mortals.
2 mortals.
John McCarl gifted 50 memberships again.
John, you're a madman, and we love you.
We just have the ding going off for eternity.
You're making me emotional, John.
All right.
This table war camera looks great.
Yeah.
They're going to
really happy that
psychic
they
power that lets them shoot them move.
Another one for us.
Okay.
It does not go off.
You too can sponsor a camera. Just email us, joe@wargames.live.
Yeah.
There's going to attempt to do
If you're out there, if you have some kind of wargaming related company, or you just want
nothing
to
in range to shoot, so I'm just going to move them
support the channel,
because I messed up earlier.
I think I want to get like 2 more, roughly.
10 more.
10 more. Artemis, good to see you, brother.
Artemis, is that the Artemis, Steve?
Bob, good morning. Good morning.
Pretty
It's
much
the Artemis Steve.
Artemis, this is Nurgle Matt in the chat.
up?
How you living?
Brad Chester peeking in here.
Brad's a piece of work.
All right.
Brad's
That
awake.
is
I'm impressed,
All the
actually.
psychic actions that I can commit.
You know, if you missed yesterday's stream, Brad had a really good chat with us about the value of team games. So that's worth checking out.
Yeah.
The Dread Knight,
Team events are great.
he's 2 up, 4 up as well, right?
Not to be confused with the doubles event you watched yesterday. That is different than teams
Right.
that we were actually
For, like,
discussing.
He's 2
Yeah,
up, 4
But
up.
both are phenomenal.
Gotcha. 7 wounds or 5? I can't remember the bikers wound count.
Lultacular, yes. There are
I think
space
it's-
sharks
I think
as
it's
well.
7.
And they're one of the coolest chapters, actually.
Sorry.
Roll that beautiful beam
7
footage.
7 wounds.
That is a great
Gotcha.
dread.
Yeah. All freehand.
That's
Celtic
beautiful.
knots.
You're shooting at the dogs? I mean the cavalry here?
Man, Todd's army is beautiful.
Yeah. Hey, Bill. Good morning, man.
throw it into
Good to
the-
see you, brother.
I don't think he's close.
Street
character.
Sharks.
Oh, yeah, because these guys are...
Someone should take a Street Sharks model,
My,
like the
yeah,
action figure,
silencer.
and make it a dreadnought for their space sharks.
12 shots. Hits on 2. And
Dalton, they're your models, man. You do you, man.
reroll
Whatever
on
makes you
this?
happy.
Yep.
Mick from Oz, welcome in.
good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's right. I did
Top
stream
5.
ATC team event there.
Gatling Silencer is strength 5.
Hey, Bill.
So
Force.
Boomstick, email us.
I'm just going to roll your dice once you remove the misses. All right.
Yep.
So 18,
-1.
Artemis, Steve, you're right on time. You're never late.
3 ups.
You get here right when you're ready.
3 ups.
Yeah, Boomstick, that'd be great, man. What's
All
up,
right, so you
Perks?
kill a
Good to
guy.
see ya.
Cool.
Killed 1 Thunderwolf Cav. My goodness. 55% of chat is voting for the Space Wolves. I have successfully brainwashed my chat
First
into
blood there.
thinking Space Wolves are a good army.
I also pull for Space Wolves when you put them up,
6 shots.
even when it's against Chaos.
Wow. That's huge.
Gotta support Joe, and that means support your Space Wolf. Your local Space Wolf needs
This
you.
one is strength.
Greg's super chat button is gone.
So 3s.
You should refresh and find that
this is
super
AP
chat
minus
button.
2.
Minus 2.
concerning.
All right, so these will be 4s.
Yep. 2 damage apiece.
All right, so you
Uh-oh.
kill 1 and you damage 1.
Uh-oh. Not the Thunderwolf Cav.
Meanwhile,
we're-
everyone
that's
make
great.
sure that your super chat button is working. Joke, joke, joke.
Yeah, maybe Greg was trying to bait some donations by seeing if...
Getting us to talk about it.
Oh, my super chat button isn't working.
What a sweetheart.
They're going to shoot their storm bolters into him.
Who's that? Oh,
My
yeah.
intercessors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Me too, Gray. Me too, man.
Hits on 3s.
And especially against this red backdrop, this army just really pops.
me-
Both armies look so good. Bill, $10, dude. Wolves have plenty of play. Just got to be cagey. You're right, Bill. You're right. You're right.
That's true.
3 at no AP.
No, they're a great army.
That's well summed, Bill.
Save.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna make a poll, man. I
Well,
already
so
know
3
the
up,
answer.
but the shields take it to a 2.
Yeah, yeah. The
I don't want to derail us too much, but the Space Wolves Black Library books,
everybody can
some of
see.
my first and some of my favorites still. Ragnar
One guy
Black
can
main
see.
books.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Because we got
Stuck with me.
Skirings to
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
this
yeah.
one
Okay,
guy.
Boomstick, thanks, man.
take my shots where I can.
Greg.
Greg, $50.
And then I've got
Greg,
My
you
God.
legend.
Greg, thank you so much,
I think only
man.
the
Great guy.
Yep, 2.
Thanks for your support, brother. And Alan, $5. Thank you so
So eight
much.
shots?
My super chat button works.
Thank you for verifying it.
Oh, and we got another patron,
Patrons.
Christopher. You guys are insane today. Thanks so much, guys.
Thanks. And actually, I'm sorry, I meant to put that wound on this guy.
It's all good.
They all have the same save, I just put it in the wrong place.
yeah.
Greg, thanks so much, dude. Really appreciate your support. Alan,
Can my lieutenant see anywhere?
so happy. You know, being back here at Michigan GT, this was, I think, the 3rd stream I ever did.
Nope, I'm going straight.
It's really bringing back a lot of memories of those early days of the stream, and walking in here, no one had any idea who the hell I was. You know, like sitting over in the corner,
No charges to declare.
and
Just
it's
some dude with a camera.
it's just such a different vibe now. Like people just walking up to me all day,
Boy,
like, "Hey, Joe."
I'm
like,
about
"Hi."
to butter your brain.
Hey, you.
All right, scoring anything?
I have
pri-
engaged 1, 2,
And it's just because you guys keep supporting me. So.
And then 6 inches.
Boy,
on the edge,
I'm
right?
about to butter your
You need 3 to
brain.
get 2.
Purified
But you
neutral
got
is
the
not in
2
range.
point. Did you get to this objective?
Oh, bummer, John. Here, I'll do one for you.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Yeah,
There you go, John. That one was for you.
Nice.
This appointment really didn't do me any favors for it.
So nothing on the primary then.
Oh, wait, I have...
Yeah, but it's got to be one of the 3
yeah.
middles.
Gotcha.
All right. So go ahead. Oh, you swapped it to me already. Okay. All right. Let's do my litanies.
Chat,
Let's
you're
do
only
the,
one website away, one app away from looking at
Litany
Joe's Patreon website.
Yeah.
It's just a couple clicks, and then you'll be there.
All right, guys. We're going into the bottom of one now for the Space Wolves.
I mean, Faith. And
I feel like the Green Knights didn't do a
the
ton
cancel
of
hate,
damage there.
which is also off.
Gotcha.
So those are off. And then we will go ahead and... oh, and we each got a command. Did you give yourself
Oh my
a
God, so
And
many
that's why I'm at-
notifications. Honda Bagel, that is something that honestly it hasn't really sunk in yet. You know, like I've been watching Frontline Gaming stuff since forever, and the thought that they're talking about my show on that is such an honor, and it's just
these
insane.
guys into Assault Doctrine.
Gotcha.
All right, so he's putting the Thunderwolf Cav.
And
in
that's
Assault
it
Doctrine,
for
I
my
think.
command. Oh, no, I got to give my...
I am, yes, Bob.
Rerolls.
Yes, I finally added that yesterday.
let's give it to...
You guys talked me into it. Sometimes chat has good ideas.
Sometimes.
Squad.
You hear that, chat? We're all right.
And that's it.
Okie doke.
All right. Movement phase. Let's see here.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
These guys will advance.
They look great.
They can advance in charge.
You
Both
look
armies
great.
look really nice.
So they're going 11 inches.
He rolled a 1 on his advance.
That is my
womp
Grandmaster.
womp. But it's okay. He doesn't need more. Oh, getting a Thunderwolf Cav into a Dread Knight would be real juicy.
Go big
for
or
the
go
Space
home
Wolves.
is what I'm thinking here. I may be going home.
I mean, you're playing Space Wolves. Go big or go home is sort of your battle cry.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, what a beautiful! This shot is great.
Oh, those wolves.
I agree, Mom. That you guys crack me up every weekend. There's
Yep.
a lot of funny dudes in the chat.
We're funny, Joe.
You guys are funny. Chris, I think I don't have any left right now. I'm waiting on the next order to come in. Pete just stopped by this morning, Roginus. Yeah, he is quote unquote okay.
He is. He let me know that I reminded him of a movie, but we didn't get to the name of the movie. So he's okay. Love you, Pete. See you soon.
That's a great guy.
Great guy.
Funny haha.
These guys will
Maybe
You'll see
both. I
Death
don't
or Glory in chat. That's Pete.
Yeah.
13.
You gotta roll in here, buddy.
So this is.
Might get a better roll.
Let me get a good shot here. Todd's
13 still.
Warlord.
Yeah, I just don't want you to...
I was looking at him yesterday.
Well, it's going to be.
He's
enough
using the
people.
Ragnar
Yeah,
Black
get to where they need to
Mane
go.
legs and body.
Wow.
And then he's
Thank
got
you for
the.
that.
This is a Wolfen
I just don't want you
Thunderhammer.
to forget it and then like...
He's got the same storm
These
shield
guys
that I
will
use on my
advance.
Blade Guard
Yeah.
veterans. It's from
They're fast.
Pop Goes the Monkey.
Oh,
That
they're
Shout out to
blending
Pop
is
Goes the Monkey.
wild.
Right?
Yeah, they were booking it.
And what if, these are 30K jump packs, right? The ones with the
Yes.
one thruster on the back. I love them. They're great.
All right.
The painting is so smooth on that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Enhance.
Let's see. Focus.
These guys will advance inside.
Pretty nice.
Gotcha.
Wolfen.
Andy Hedge highlighted around the highlights. Wow.
All right. Wolfen coming up.
I'm so happy you could get Space Wolves on round one.
I felt a little guilty because we've had him on a few times lately, but like I said,
Guilty
this was
pleasure.
yeah, it is. But
Guilty
it was
pleasure.
a happy coincidence. Like I said, Todd came in from Hawaii, and we were talking back and forth because Table War was going to sponsor some cameras for the stream, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to be at Michigan GT," and then he said he's playing Space Wolves. So I was like, "Dude, show me some pictures of your army because I love seeing people's Space Wolves."
I'm just putting a little.
And as soon as he sent me pictures, I was like, "We have to have this on
You
the
have to
stream."
put them somewhere else up top to show where they are. I understand.
This army is too
The intentions
pretty.
are down below. Because my guy,
Yeah,
their swords
that's
point
right.
straight up too.
Appears
Yeah.
like you made the right decision.
Let's see here.
What's up, Green Blood?
Green Blood. Hey, Green Blood. This is Nurgle Matt in the chat. How you living?
The doggy in the building is going to run.
Nurgle Matt in the chat. I wish I had a name that rhymed with anything.
Is he OBSEC or anything, or is he just fast boy?
He's not OBSEC. He will. Let's see. That's pretty obscuring. He's going to stay where he's obscured.
Gotcha.
But he's going to be within 6 inches of the center.
Gotcha.
War Games Live with Nurgle Matthew. Welcome to your moment of zen. That's right.
Deep breaths.
All right, I'm going to clip this here, so I'll only go 6 inches.
Gotcha.
That rhymed.
I'm not a one-man show. I rely so much on you guys to carry me because I don't know.
The goal is to give myself line of sight.
Apparently, I don't know how to play 40K most of the time, to be real with you guys.
Thank you, Bob. My NPR interview was last year, and it went pretty well. I didn't take the job. I wanted to hang out with Joe instead.
6 inches of the center, Crapco for he took oaths.
That's
right.
That's right. Nailed it, Haunted Bagel.
So the only thing that the doggos can still do is oaths. They can't do engage. They can't do much else useful, but they can still get you oaths. Oh, it's core only? Really?
Boomstick, you're right.
Oaths is core only?
I think everybody moved that I want to move.
Did they change it? Let me look.
All right, let's do psychic phase here.
Sure.
What did we do on Saturday before War Games Live? What did I do? I used to watch a lot more Twitch back before I was streaming.
Thank you for moving us over to YouTube.
Well, that's a bummer.
Actually, at the end of movement phase,
done well. I wish YouTube would add channel points, though.
Repair D3.
I would love to have people betting on the
this
games
unit.
with their channel points.
Sure.
So I'll spam a command point.
Those bear cabbers,
It does
sick
not go
green
off.
blood. Hey, Mason, good morning. Well, shoot. I'm sure that Todd just didn't catch that. I didn't know that either, man. It's a bummer.
Oh shoot, that's not. I don't want him there. Is that all right?
Sure.
Oaths as core or character. Man, it got smashed hard. I thought it just was the nerf was just 1 point.
Do Stormcaller. It's off with an 8.
Whose cast is right here?
Here, so you have deniers all over the place.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the farthest away strike
Okay.
squad.
Stormcaller.
I will
It's
tie
good.
you on an 8. That's all I can do.
All right. And then we will do Murderous Hurricane here.
Uh huh.
Off with a 9.
Denied on a 10.
So 10 denies it.
Yeah, I get plus
So
1.
you
to
get plus
deny.
1, right? Okay.
Yeah. The Aegis.
I know,
All right.
Kaldorf.
No worries.
Both armies are gorgeous.
And shooting phase.
Yeah,
All
it makes
right,
sense.
this
Thanks for
guy-
pointing it out, Crapco. Appreciate it, brother.
Let's see.
I'll let Todd know after the game.
All right, he'll put his 24-inch stuff here. He'll put his big gun here.
From him?
Here.
There?
So this guy.
Christopher, you already have one, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
membership.
the big gun there. So we'll start with the big gun.
Thinking here.
Pardon me?
And by the way, guys, that's a good. I just want to set this out early in the stream. What Jeremy Crapco there did is a perfect example of pointing out a mistake being made in the game without accusing someone of cheating or doing it on purpose. I always appreciate when you guys point out that stuff, but I also appreciate that you guys understand that 40K is a very complex game with lots of moving parts, and making those kinds of mistakes happens all the time. And I can't get up there in the middle of a game and interrupt and tell them not to do it, because I want the game being played on the stream to be just like it wasn't being played on the stream at all, right? That's the plan.
Should be
A little close.
And I still.
Hey, Josh, good to see you, man.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay. That's in case the still shooting it.
Yeah, Sam.
Yep.
It's crazy, right?
With the big gun.
Yep, but I wasn't in cover, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah. All right. So here's
So I
the big gun
believe
in
he
here.
just teleported. Yeah, he used his teleport
shots?
thing when he got shot at
I am
for
in
this
dense
Dread
cover
Knight.
and light cover.
So my intention was to have him within 6 inches there, if that's all right.
He didn't gate it. Kaldorf, he has that ability. The
All right, so
Grey Knights have an ability where you can put it on a
strength 9.
Dread Knight, and once per game when they get shot at, you can teleport them anywhere on the
Yeah.
board.
Threes, all right,
and then
so
your
3
opponent's
at
allowed to
-5.
redirect the shooting.
3 at -5, go to -4, -3.
Big
so
Trip, thank
it'll
you, man.
be
Thanks
on
for
my
thanks for
board.
saying that. That's
Right.
I will fail.
yeah.
All right, so that's 3 wounds, 3 damage.
Glad you understand.
Do you mind putting this over there for me real quick?
Set the precedence.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Is that his wounds?
Yep, he has 10 remaining.
Okay.
10 remaining on the.
All right, heavy 8.
Probably his Grandmaster Dread Knight.
Sure.
If I had to guess.
Reroll the ones. I'm only hitting on 3s or 4s.
I'm in light cover there.
So
And he's actually in the building, so he would be a dense as well.
so it's 4s.
Yep.
2 wounds. These are at actually -2 right now. Sorry.
So -1, -0, 3 ups.
Dude,
Yep.
what a beautiful table.
We're good.
Look at that shot, guys. Come on. I love the
Hitting on 4.
Wolf Lord heroically standing in the background.
1 wound.
You got the
Nope.
Dread Knight over here.
You're good. And then the D3 shots. 2 shots. 1 hit. Oh, reroll the 1.
Somebody screenshot that real quick.
Strength 7.
What are we screenshotting?
All right, so 1 at -2.
This shot right
To
here.
the Marine.
I'm
Yep,
doing
so
it.
3 up.
Hold on, let me
You're
make
good.
it full screen.
All right. This guy, I guess he will shoot at that squad there.
Oh, and it's
Sure.
on the Nurgle Mac
Same
cam.
deal
You
here.
know I
Yeah,
want that
yeah.
picture in my
Yeah.
phone.
Yep.
Okay. I'll
All right,
put the
I got
dice
it
cam
for
back
you.
up. Okay, thank you.
All right, everything there. So here's the D6. 3 shots. Roll the 1. 2 hits. Oh, he takes a wound.
It'll be in Discord.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys there used to be this YouTube channel called Every Frame a Painting. It's about filmmaking,
Right.
and sometimes I feel like that 40K is just like that. Everywhere you look, there's something cool happening.
2 wounds, 8 -5.
Especially if you're looking right here.
6 ups.
Josh, that's a great way to put it, man. I absolutely agree with you,
All right,
man.
so that's 3 each. So 2 guys should die.
Bro, that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Heavy 8.
But you know, Games
Hitting on
Workshop had to
4s,
rein in
right?
the Space Marine Menace.
Yes.
They were winning
7
too many
hits.
events. Sorry. I'm toning the salt back down.
5 wounding on 3.
He should not be giving AOC to the
7 at
Dread Knight,
-2.
but the rest of his army should get it.
So it should be
I'm not
3
sure
ups,
if
right?
he's.
Is that right?
-2, -1, -0. Yep, 3 ups.
Yeah, he might be accidentally
I
giving
fail
his
one.
Dread Knight
All right,
armor.
so that's just
resistance.
1 damage.
1 damage. Stormbolter,
Reminder, guys. Thomas said before the game, this is
3
his
shots.
first ever tournament.
2 shots.
Imagine the pressure of going to your first ever tournament,
Strength 7,
playing on a
2
stream,
wounds at -2.
and Todd also wanted to play with a clock.
We're good.
Wow.
It's a lot of
All
moving
right, let's
parts,
see here.
and he's handling it extremely
otherwise,
well.
Shooting.
Yeah, he is. That's definitely
Think
some
there's
layers.
anything else
Doing well.
worth doing.
He has Tide of Shadows. That's true, Animal. That's true. Did Nurgle Matthews sponsor a whole
charging.
game? He sponsored
All right,
a whole
so,
camera.
these guys will try to charge you
Kind of like sponsoring games.
plus
yeah.
2 inches.
Yeah, he did Big Trip.
So they're at 11 inches. This guy will charge.
They are using a clock, Andrew, yeah. Okay, Thunderwolf Cav actually made a charge, chat. My life is complete. This is the first time we've ever seen Thunderwolf Cav make a charge on the stream. It's not true, but...
I was going to say, that is not
All
true. I write it down in my notebook every time they make a successful charge on the
Dear
screen.
Diary. Today on War Games Live,
There are many tallies in that book.
we watched Space Wolves again,
All right, so these guys are re-rolling everything.
and Thunderwolf Cav made it.
That's
Made a
cocked.
charge.
Which made my day.
Because they charge, or 3s for the hammers. So 3s, but
Just like Big
they're
Drip
re-rolling
Mac
everything,
making
so
my day.
I'm
Thank
sure
you for
it's
that,
also
you legend.
Yeah.
You bunch of
All right,
legends.
so they all hit. I get 2 extra for that 1/6.
Yep.
All right, so these are wounding on 2s.
Yep.
All right,
All right,
chat.
so
Nurgle
that
Matt has to
is,
go walk around the room.
9 at
to go check.
-3.
All
I'll
right,
see
man.
you soon.
5.
All right.
They get the dents in melee as well.
I have a 3 up save. armor from him,
So -3.
All right, man.
So 5s.
Yep.
Okay. All right, 3 damage each.
Oh, they're dead.
Okay.
Got him. Not only did the Thunderwolf Cab charge, they actually killed something. What's up, Iniquity? Good morning.
They can console 6 inches here.
Yeah, they can go 6 inches because of the Chaplain's aura, or the Wolf Priest's aura,
6
I
inch
should
and a
say.
6 inch.
It's actually really strong, 6-inch consolidate.
So come around to here.
Gotcha.
You do have to end closer to the nearest enemy unit, which in this case, or model, which in this case is those guys. So this is fine.
Let's see, I got my Warrior Pride.
Yeah, Delta pretty much.
I put a wound on him.
Yep.
So I'll get a point for that.
He's dedicated, Big Drip.
And he's a character.
David, thanks for the sub, brother.
And Oaths, I center, and I didn't fall back, and I didn't kill a character thing.
Give me a second.
So, and then I get 2 for primary.
Yep. All
This is
right.
happening in Battle Round 2, right?
No,
That's
now we're
the
going
end
to
of
2
one.
now.
Oh, this is the end of 1.
That's the end of 1. Now we're going to 2.
That's right. He went first. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That's right.
So movement.
What year is it, Chen? All right, guys. Good first turn for the Wolves, I think. 3 on Warrior Pride. 2 on Oaths. Should be 1, but, you know. 2 on Glory Kills. 2 on Primary. Coming out of the gate strong. And he's got bottom of game, too, which is very nice for a melee army. Well, for any army, honestly, these days.
All right. Made a few mistakes.
So we're going into the top of 2. Top of turn 2. Welcome back, Dustin. See you, man.
Space Wolves here at all.
Let's end the poll. Let's end the poll while the Space Wolves are still in the lead.
Mistake with that Warlord sitting out in the open. I meant him to be 3 inches.
I am too, actually, Carnix. I think Grey Knights is a pretty tough matchup for Wolves, but yeah, Animo makes sense. Oh, they moved a character into the middle. Gotcha. Well, good. Game state restored.
So -2 to move to that right.
Yeah, I'm just moving to the other
Thanks,
side.
Thomas. Yeah, liking the stream does help people find it. It pleases Algorithmo,
It's just this is in the way.
the YouTube algorithm.
I'm just trying to move him out of the terrain.
So it's 10 minus 2.
Yeah, so puts him right there. Clear, because he's
Right.
right here. And that's 8 inches.
10 minus 2 is 8. Can confirm.
His face was here.
Right. So you've gone.
Yep.
The math checks out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's just really
So
hard to
he
see
was
it.
here. So 8 inches would take your edge to about there.
Perfect. Right where I want to be.
Yep.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You bet. Well, let's put that right here for now, so it's not in your way. Actually, we got the acrylic.
What's up?
We can move it to
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. I know. That's why by the end of the day I'm exhausted. You know. Thank you. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. Brad checking in. Should we call him Captain Brad now, Chad?
You know what? When I did that,
Spoilers.
it was actually, I would have got 1 wound back.
Yep, that's
I
fine.
rolled a 1. It's D3 wounds back. I would have got 1.
It's all good, buddy.
I was like rolling 1 thinking, oh, it's failed. It's not that type of thing.
Looking forward to shoutcasting Votan every other game, Josh. I don't think they're going to be that bad, man, honestly. I'll say this. We're still tabling the Votan discussion. I don't want to get bogged down in rebalancing the game or any of that stuff, but I will say this.
Here.
There's always going to be a best army in 40K, right? There always will be. I'd say the meta right now is the closest we've been in a while to that difference being pretty close. But just because one army's better than all the rest of them doesn't mean you can't have fun at a tournament or playing 40K or watching 40K.
Yeah, in block.
I am excited to see them. Something that I don't like about the Votan strength is that it kind of sucks some of the excitement out of a brand new army getting released for 40K, which I think is something that doesn't happen very often, and it's really cool to see. But
Here come the table.
mostly I'm just looking forward to getting the models in my hands and painting them. So.
I'm just trying to make sure I have.
So anyway, guys, if we could, let's go ahead and table any more Votan discussion for the rest of the weekend. Again, guys, I'm not saying you can't talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it here. I love talking to you guys about Warhammer and the game that's happening. And the reason I ask people to not talk about
blocked you out over here.
topics from time to time is just because I don't want to just have the whole stream be talking about something else. You know, I want us to talk. I want to talk to you guys about the game that's happening.
Over there's good.
That's fine. We're gonna go.
I hope that makes sense. If I didn't want to talk to you guys, then I'd be like, yeah, whatever, chat. Talk whatever you want to talk about. I don't care. I'm not going to read the chat anyway. You know what I mean? But because I actually like having a conversation with you guys about the game that we're watching, that's why I asked to table those discussions. So I hope it makes sense.
This squad does not have the Justicar. They do. Because they're combat squad. It's just how.
Yeah. No, I remembered. Thank you.
Yeah, Pixel. We need more time to talk about Space Wolves.
Got Drago.
That's the real reason.
Psychic Face. Your deny is right here, correct?
Yep.
We're going to attempt to warp shape from the lieutenant.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it.
I think I'm just out.
Okay.
Hard for me to tell from looking down there, but
Do space puppers get good pets? Of course, Joey. Of course.
I'm out.
Yep. Goes off on an 8. I'm going to switch to the tide to where Nemesis weapons have 6s to wound cause a mortal.
Okay.
And I have plus range to.
Let me go fix the dice cam real quick, chat.
Nemesis side weapons.
Okay.
So it's plus 6 inches of range to the psi weapons, and then each time I make an attack with a Nemesis force weapon, it's 6s cause mortal wound.
Okay.
All right. We're going to attempt to armored resilience on the paladins.
What's that?
Legacy of the Void was
Armored
trash.
resilience
Don't
plus
ask
1
me.
save.
Okay.
I'll get it on an 8.
All right,
You
let's
are
see.
within range to deny this.
All right. That's on which guys?
Paladins.
I'll let that one go.
Sure. Drago's going to try to give them a 4-up invul save with Sanctuary. That will go off in a 9.
That's good.
Drago's going to attempt to.
Paladins with armored resilience
All right,
and
I'm
a
gonna try to
4-up
shut this one
invul
down.
are
Sure.
terrifying.
Drago's going to get it on a 7. Drago's going to get it on a 7 unless you have a +1.
I don't. Don't like this one.
So, since I targeted this unit, this is 2d3 mortals.
Yep.
He'll take a mortal from Splash.
Right.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4 mortals to the Wolfen.
All right. So I
The best StarCraft 2 ever was Wings of Liberty.
Yep.
It was all downhill from there.
One goes through.
Sure.
And then how much on the next guy? 1?
1.
All right. 5 up for him too. Nope. It goes through.
Sure.
Josh, I 100% agree, man.
We're going to
100% agree with you.
Ritual here.
Go for it.
Goes off.
Great.
I'm going to do Psychic Ritual on Centerboard.
Cool.
Goes off.
All right. That's 2.
We're going to have.
No, Carnix, I played Protoss.
Psychic Ritual there.
I got to Diamond League, too. That was pretty good.
That's the only ones I have.
No.
in objectives.
Can I try?
That was
deny
back
that
before
one?
they
have two denies?
added
I have 2
Grandmaster
denies.
League or whatever to
Sure.
the ladder.
I don't remember the roll.
Pardon me?
I don't remember the roll though.
And by pretty good, I mean I know how to 4-gate.
Goes off.
All right. So that's 3 of those. It's like 3 is for 3 points or 4 points.
3 is 4, I believe. We'll check that in a second.
There we got 3.
Boomstick says Warzone's Land's gonna be my first
Yep,
tournament.
it's 1,
Boomstick,
2,
that's
and
right.
then
That's gonna be so great, man.
1, 2.
I'm so glad you
4
signed up
maybe?
for it. Warzone is an awesome tournament.
4
If
is
you do
5.
4, you get 5 points, right?
Yeah. 4 points.
4 points. I got you here.
Cool.
Lasombra, the reason we don't see Logan Grimnar on the table is because
From-
he's going to teleport into the middle of the Grey Knights anytime
All right,
now and tell him to get the hell off
for
of his planet, I think.
Just
It's 1.
Yep.
All right, 1 5 up.
Tough.
Nope. It's
1
third.
mortal wound.
Only if you put a little Bluetooth speaker under each model that makes
It's also to smite the Wolfen.
Murloc sound every time you charge.
Get it on a 9.
Yep.
And
For 3. All right, 5s. All right.
World of Warcraft players around the world's spines just shuddered.
Sure. The Grandmaster is going to attempt to Empiric Amplification.
Okay.
He will target the Jump Marines.
All right, and that's, what does that do again? It's minus something to my something?
Minus something to my something.
+1 damage
All right, +1 damage.
for Nemesis weapons. It goes off on a 10.
All right,
Was it good?
damage on his weapon already.
His great
I've heard it a few times. I played a lot of World of Warcraft.
It's damage D6 for a mighty, damage 2 for sweeping. But it also packs my psychic or my Nemesis weapons.
All right, it's off.
Yep, sure.
That is disgusting, John.
They're going to attempt their psychic power. That'll not go off.
Yeah, green blood.
They're going to...
It's okay because the game is trash now, so
It'll not go off.
I've been saying that things are trash a lot lately, Chad. I apologize. Maybe I'm a little salty today. I don't know. I'm going to tone the salt back.
Nothing's in range there to smite. All right. Shooty shoot. I'm going to pop a stratagem on the Wolfen.
All right.
So I will Psychic Onslaught. +1 strength and AP.
All right, so you spend a command point?
Yep.
Psychic Onslaught.
So you're +1 against me, one strength, 1 AP against me?
Yeah, Heroes. Blizzard made good games when they shamelessly ripped off Games Workshop.
Cool.
All right, okay, chat. I'm turning down the salt now. I promise. I'm going to use my once per game streamer command point reroll to
I'm going to shoot his Gatling.
dial back my salt level.
Shot, strength 5.
Yep.
So strength 6 hits on 3s.
Oh, it's strength 6. I thought it was strength 5 last time.
You've been amplified.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Yep. So I will hit you on 3s because he's just a normal Dread Knight.
Next to that.
And this is strength.
I will say this, guys. The best thing about having Thunderwolf Cavalry in your army these days is that people still think they're scary because of 7th edition, and so they tend to focus a lot of firepower into them.
These go to AP -2.
All right, so 4 ups. All right, so 2 go through how much damage?
1 damage each.
All right.
Inquisitor, yeah.
Heavy Silencer. Hits on 3s, cocked eye. Strength 9.
Casual strength 9. Still 3s though to wound.
So
That was not a good wound roll.
-3.
4 ups. 1 goes through.
That'll be 2 damage.
All right, he dies.
Cool.
Oh, not the guy with the cool base.
Drago's going to
What's up, Matt?
Mastercraft and Stormbolter at the last one. Hits on 2s. These are strength 5. And these are AP -1.
All right, so these will be 3 ups.
1 damage each.
Both go through.
The lieutenant's also going to shoot his Mastercraft and Stormbolter at them. Hits on 2s.
I mean, this Thunderwolf Cavalry unit was always going to be dead, right? I don't think anyone's surprised.
Save.
Cool.
Because if the shooting didn't finish them off, then the Paladins were going to do the job, right?
I'm going to shoot the Stormbolters from...
Maybe them dying in the shooting phase is good for the Space Wolves because it gives the Grey Knights less movement in the charge phase.
4.
That was a 2.
Thank you. Strength 4.
They called for a judge and I answered a question.
Pretty good.
Wow.
Yep. No AP.
Good job, Nurgle Matt.
1 goes through.
1 damage.
That's Drago right there, right, guys?
Can
Isn't that
these
Drago?
paladins see him?
What's that?
Can these couple paladins see him?
Caldorf, we posted earlier. It's actually a really nice
I'm checking
terrain.
out past the
It's
thing.
from this place,
You have
Morta
some
5
props,
Studio. Wolves would rather the Grey Knights be closer. That's probably true, Carnix. That's probably true. Yeah, the LEDs I added myself. I do that to help you guys see what's in the buildings a little bit better. But the buildings themselves are from that company.
They hit on 3s.
So now that there's only one guy left in the squad, the chaplain is no longer character protected. Losing the chaplain for the Space Wolves would not be good. And I don't see any way this chaplain lives here. I think that he's going to die from a charge. Yeah, that's a Drago right here.
AP.
None. Just a bolter.
2s. Save.
Yep.
1 wound left on the last Thunderwolf Cav.
I'm going to fire from him his Gatling silencer into the Wolfen.
I'm still not convinced that Dread Knights are
These are strength 5.
the way forward in the current meta.
Of course.
I think maybe you have like 2 Dread Knights and then more bodies, or maybe 1 Dread Knight even. Like just get your Grandmaster Dread Knight and then use those points for more strike squads.
Start
Or
with the guy with no shield, so they'll be at AP 0 then.
Something.
So 1 damage each, right?
Yeah.
All right, so 4s. Saved him.
Cool. Heavy silencer into them. I'll hit. This is strength 8.
yeah, just
Top
another.
5. AP.
That's what I'm thinking. Hard work.
This is
So you can't
18
take more
minus
than 1 Paladin squad, I don't think, because
So go with
you can only cast Armored
5
Resilience
1 damage
once.
each?
2.
But I think you kind of want a 10-man Paladin squad, right, with that Armored Resilience, and then you need an Apothecary,
Gotcha.
and you just bring one of them back to life over and over and over again.
2 go through. 2 damage each, right?
Yep.
That's where folks like Siegler have been going, 1 or 2 Dreads, and then max out Interceptors and Terminators and Strikes. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know, does this Grey Knight list have the Librarian in it? That Grey Knight Librarian can put out so many mortal wounds. Oh, Armor Resilience can be cast multiple times. Really, Danny? I
I'm
didn't know
going to
that.
shoot from the Interceptor squad
It's
down.
Sanctic. Okay, cool. Cool.
Try to ping at the 2 Wolfen.
All right.
All right, thanks for the knowledge drop, Danny. Always appreciate
So
it.
they're outside at 12. You only get half those. They're not
Stormbolt, they're
Terminators.
2 shots each.
If
but they're not-
chat wasn't so knowledgeable about the game, I would
I
be
thought you were taking the 4.
the primary source of so
All right.
much Warhammer
My bad.
disinformation
You're good.
Yeah, I'm not.
on this stream.
You're good.
30
I'm
Paladins
just
can
rapid
work!
firing myself.
Exclamation point. I would love to see that, Danny.
Top 5. Nothing.
Yep. Range.
Gotcha.
I'm going to shoot
Thanks, Danny.
Dread Knight into
Appreciate it,
the
man.
remaining.
Let's see. So this is obscuring.
Is he able to see any of them? Nope.
I don't think so.
That's fine. That's a mistake on my part.
Obscuring applies all the way to the edge of the.
Stormbolt.
So yesterday I went out and got my my edge highlighted bases for you guys. So hopefully you can see the terrain a little bit better.
Okay.
Eilhard, good morning. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Saturday. Happy Orktober, chat.
3.
3 no AP.
It's Orktober 1st today.
These will be
2 ups.
2 ups. Yeah.
It's better than doing nothing.
Yeah.
So charge phase.
Nice. Boomstick.
And I'm sorry. You got 4 points for holding the 1 objective before.
Okay.
We'll get there, Justin. We got 4 more games after this, man.
I'm going to attempt to charge with the Dread Knight. I'm going to attempt a double charge.
Double
Yeah,
charge.
thanks,
Okay.
man. You too, brother.
So he's got to get around it. 8. Can you get around? -2. So it's going to be a 6-inch.
Yep.
He can't get to both. He fails.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
The Strike Marines are going to charge their own Wolfen. They will get in though.
It's Zotober.
And all the buffs are on these guys, right?
The Paladins, yes. These Marines are going to attempt to charge the Wolf.
So he didn't charge the Chaplain there.
Does a 5 make it?
Uh-oh. Don't charge the
good.
Cyber Wolf. You activate John Wick mode.
It barely makes it.
This is a rookie mistake when you're playing in Space Wolves. You think, oh, I'm just going to charge that 15-point Cyber Wolf.
They have no buffs, right?
What you don't realize is when you kill the Cyber Wolf, the Space
have a
Wolves get an
6-inch
army-wide
relic.
+10 to luck for the rest of the game.
All right.
Dr. Rhino, good to see you, man. Good morning. Does anyone have a good tool for visualizing possible paint schemes for Votan? Like, is there like a army painter thing out there somewhere? You know the one that they have for Space Marines where you can design a custom chapter?
I'll do it here. It's a free one for a character.
Is there something like that for Votan?
He makes them fight last.
That's fine.
Okay.
Will do, Dr. Rhino. Will do, man.
Grandmaster into the... that will make it.
Photoshop.
Straight at it, I can help you.
Imagination.
Can you get over them?
Ugh.
Get over here.
Yeah, like closer towards the wolfen and everything, out of curiosity.
Impact. Okay.
You get the right here.
Sam.
That works. The interceptors are going to attempt to charge from over there. 8 and 9.
This is a lot of charges going off on the wolves here.
So 10 can get you to here.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
They're going to attempt to charge the assault marines in there.
All right,
Should also
that'll be
a
9 inch.
We're in there like swimwear.
You're in.
In there like swimwear. A man of culture.
I think I could have engaged both, but I just want to engage the jump marines.
Impact got updated. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. That's a great tip. I never heard of that before, so. Imp Cat, not Impact. Imp Cat. Gotcha.
He's bringing the hurt right now.
Dude, these are beautiful Grey Knights, man. Big
light
props here to
I can,
Thomas.
like, get him down there.
Yeah, put him on the second.
There's a lot of love and care put in each one of those models, dude.
I like your tactics here. I think you're putting on some awesome pressure on me.
Thank you. I'm actually really, really impressed with how durable some of this stuff is. I've never gotten to play against this army. Not since third.
Yeah. All right. So who do you want to fight
charge.
first?
They always fight last, so they can't. So we'll go here onto the wolf. So there are 5 marines.
Yep.
But one of them is a Justicar. They have
On
3
purple
attack
bases.
base.
They look great. The purple looks great with the gray.
9, 12.
Especially against this mat, too. It really jumps out,
It's
right?
on 3s. Miss. They're within 6 of Drago, so I will reroll that because they're in 4.
How old do you guys think Thomas was in 3rd edition?
5.
Need 4, strength 5. And 6s cause a mortal. So 1, 2, 3, 4 mortals.
All right, 4 mortals, and I have to roll the saves as well, right?
Yep, it's just those, and they're AP
I wasn't even born.
-3, so it'd be 4 ups.
Yep.
So he dies.
Cool.
Thunderwolf down. Well, chat, the Thunderwolf Cav
You
soaked
wanna
up a bunch
pile
of
in?
shots and they killed one
I'm
strike
going to
squad.
consolidate.
Does anyone know, is Todd's chaplain souped up with the cool Crozius?
Guy with each guy.
Is he Slaplin mode or is he just buffer slap?
So you may be better just not moving. No, he was
Probably 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
right. He was here.
Yep, that works.
So you.
Yeah, we'll stay there.
You might as well just stay there if that's the case. If you're trying to get away.
I love how the Space Wolf captain here intervened to protect his doggo.
We're gonna go
He says, "Don't you fight my dog."
here on the. So it's the same attack profile.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and interrupt you.
Sure.
Interrupting.
Is interrupt 2 or 1? Remember?
2.
It's 2.
It's 2.
So
It's
they'll
2.
swing next.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Who's swinging here?
All right. So here's
These guys
this is the. Actually, let me do the hammers first. So hammers hitting on 4s. No re-rolls, but I got 1 exploding 6.
Yep. T4.
Running on 2s.
We're in Lansing, Bob, downtown,
All right.
at the
that's 3
Lansing
damage
Convention Center.
That'll be 2 marines.
No, that was here.
Is there a character here?
Imp
No,
Cat.
I
That's what I
Oh,
heard.
oh, okay.
An interrupt. So 2 guys there.
So we'll just take 2 that leaves me my Justicar.
All right, and then these are the lightning claws.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. I have 2 exploding 6s. And then these are wounding 4s, but I have a reroll.
Yeah, you're behind.
All right, so that is 8 at -2. 1 damage each. All right, now you can go.
It is really good, Justin. There you got the TMNT Votan. It's really good.
Just a car?
Anyway. Yes, Bruce, you can come in for free. Absolutely. If they give you any crap about it at the door, Bruce, just tell them that you're Joe from War Games Live's friend, and you're here to
2 at -2 damage.
to say hello, and then. But they're not going to give you any crap at the door. Don't worry.
2 at -2.
But yeah, you should be able to come in.
4 ups.
No problem, man.
2 damage each.
2 damage.
Terrain looks very nice, Charles. I agree. This is Pete from Death or Glory's terrain.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Whoops. That's the one
All
I
right.
wanted.
We will do.
Event halls are open all. Well, there you go.
Here, we're going to go with the stripes.
You got the word from a judge,
Yeah.
and we all know the judge's word is law, chat. So
So 15 attacks. Hits on 3.
not just any judge.
Strength 6.
We need to get Nurglemat a Judge Dredd helmet to wear around this weekend while he's judging at the GT. Can you imagine?
That'll be 1 mortal wound in addition.
Get him a Judge Dredd helmet, and then get him one of the Judge Dredd badges that says Matt on it. You know how the badges say, like, you know, Dredd or whatever the judge's name is?
All right, 2 guys die and 1 guy takes a mortal wound.
Yep.
Arbites Matthew. Yeah.
Let's see.
I know, John. They have a lot of CP. Thomas is a pretty new player, he said, and this is something I noticed. When you're not super well practiced with an army or you're relatively new to it, you do tend to pool CP quite a bit. So the chappie does have Benediction Furry. Thank you for checking, John. Benediction of Furry? No. Benediction of Fury.
Grandmaster's going to Sweeping Blow.
Yep.
2.
These are the Deathsworn helmets, I think, from 30K, aren't they?
Strength 6.
3s.
I love those helmets,
So
man.
it's 1, 2, 3 mortals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves at -2.
All right, 4 ups.
The sentence is death. Yeah.
All right, so 1 goes through,
And
kills a
it's
guy, and
damage
then
to-
how many mortals?
3.
Okay,
3 mortals?
if any of you guys are
Have a guy
TOs
left.
out there, if you're gonna like run a tournament anytime soon,
Boom.
get someone to 3D print you Judge Dredd helmets and
All
Judge
right.
Dredd badges for all your
That's
judges
the-
to wear
that's the
around at
fight
the event.
first.
That would be so funny.
So we'll go over here. I'll fight.
Halloween's coming up. Maybe like Spirit Halloween has some
All
that
right.
you can get for cheap.
So I am hitting on 2s with 1 exploding 6.
Yep.
Yeah, Charles, the train is available from Morta5 Studio.
All right, so 5 at -2.
There it is right there. I'm going to make a command for this. People are asking about it a lot today.
Damage.
All right, 3 damage each.
3 Marines die. All right. They just have a consolidate move, and that's it. Can they? All
right, chat. I made a command for it.
Who?
No, those idiots.
Oh, do they want to consolidate?
Yeah. Are
3
they
inches?
actually? They'd have to go into the remainder one, right?
They don't have to. They can go anywhere now.
they-
The cool Judge
They
motorcycle.
are. Do you want to go into them?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We're good there. Cool. So I have engaged on.
That was a pretty good turn for the Grey Knights, chat.
I have engaged-
What's up, Jimbo? Or shut up, Jimbo,
Yes.
I should say.
3.
Because I'm not far enough over in this quarter yet.
I think. Oh, not quite. But if you weren't touching, say you weren't touching me,
Yeah.
then you could have done this. So do that.
Okay. that
So
works.
take your engage for all 3.
Hey, great
Where's your
sportsmanship
engage?
there
I'm
from
engaged
Todd.
Here. So
Hey, Danger, good to see you.
So you get 3 points.
Yep.
And then for the primary, you get 2 more.
Oh, thanks, Dr. Rhino. I appreciate that, man.
Right?
Yep. And then. Grind
Yeah, I'll check my DMs when I'm done for the weekend.
I killed
All right.
1 unit.
So do we do that at the end?
Withers.
Your turn since you went
Gotcha.
second.
Oh, okay. Do whatever you need. Okay. So
I'll try to remember that,
do
man.
these guys. Get command point.
Yep. I'm good.
All right.
All right,
All right.
guys.
Litanies. Let's
Bottom
do
of
the-
turn 1 coming up.
Let's do the litany of faith.
Turn 2, sorry.
Yep.
It's off. And this time we'll do the other litany. The litany of hate that's over there is good.
Yep.
Nice, Bob. It is a really good event, man. I like it a lot.
Master rerolls.
They have some cool vendors. The space is nice and open. There's lots of room.
And
here, I'll show you a quick shot of the hall.
In terms of,
we're actually not even in the 40K room. There's a separate room for 40K, but you can see the size of the event.
I don't think so.
And then there's a little vendor area up here in the corner.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You can see a bunch of different vendors along this wall.
All right, so we're not in engagement range, so I can fall back.
And downtown Lansing is actually really pretty. I took the dogs for a walk this morning along the river. It's a really nice spot.
Right, let's go into the movement phase then.
Yeah. Very cool, Blaine. Very cool. Is there coffee? There is coffee, Daniel. Yes. Mingel Miniatures is at that GT today with his Necron army. Very cool. First tournament in 10 years. That's cool, John. Thanks for letting me know, man. He's playing versus Admech. Nice. Dorian, I think that technically you're supposed to buy liquor here at the premises, but everybody here has brought their own liquor. So
right here, stay out of one.
Don't tell anybody, Chad. What's up, hello? Good morning, man. BYOB and vendor picky, yeah. The triangles, I think, are freehand, yeah. Are you talking about on the Dreadnought? Call it the ATF. Yeah, they are freehand, Delta. Yep. Beautiful Celtic knotwork on both the Redemptors.
There's within 3 of this guy.
Yep, you're good.
Any wild lists out there, Razma? I'm pretty sure there are. I haven't looked through the list. If you guys see one that you'd really like to see on stream, let me know. Yep. Need a segue. Hey, yeah, that's right. We could let Nurgle Matthew borrow my moped and let him zoom around on that in the hallway.
I was going to move him shorter, and then I decided I might want to go all the whole 8.
You want to borrow my scooter, Matt? Right up and down the hall. Don't worry about the carbon monoxide. Mike Duffy and his Necrons versus literally anyone. All right, thanks for the tip, Dr. Reno. I will write that down. Mall judge.
There's jump over you.
I will be honest, though, since he's playing Necrons,
they did their job.
That might move him to more of a late day 1, early day 2 slot, because Necrons are still pretty good right now. I mean, I know you guys know this, but I like to try to dodge meta stuff early because there's a good chance we'll see it later. Not because I don't like seeing those armies or whatever, but I try to get as much of variety on the stream as we can.
And
just built a Murloc Marine with the Votan test model. Nice stuff. Yeah, CAK. Especially in the winter time, right? You come out of the barber shop or the whatever, and it feels so cool, like cold. Awesome, Dr. Reno. Yeah, I'd love to see it for sure. Hoping I can do a walk around during lunch today. Since I'm parked right outside, I don't have to like make a mad dash to let my dogs out during lunch.
Oh, there's those guys too, though. That ain't gonna work. Nope.
So, if nothing else, guys, the Grey Knights have done a great job of bottling the Space Wolves up. They're putting on good pressure here.
Everything, unfortunately.
All right, I'm just gonna put these guys 9 inches away over here.
The deep strike here does help a bunch, but right now the Grey Knights are dictating the placement of the game. They're dictating the ground here. The battle's happening on. and that's always an advantage.
All right, there's 9.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you guys have specific
let's
armies
do,
that you want to see or specific players, let me know. That would be great. They come from here. Hello.
To the Stormcaller. It is not off.
Gotcha.
It's a 6. And let's do Living Lightning here.
Living Lightning.
Off with a 12.
I can still take
Derek
So,
Liska's
D3 on
Demons.
the
Okay,
Nemesis.
thanks, Mel. Appreciate that.
Just 1. 1 mortal.
5 up. Good.
Okay, and then over to them is does it
Oh
go
yeah,
over?
Sarah's here.
1
That's
mortal.
a true
with them.
animal.
5 up. We're good.
Yeah. Nicely done.
The age is paid off.
I forgot that Sarah was here this weekend.
All right. Shooting phase.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna put his big guns here and everything else here.
Gotcha.
So the big gun is 1 shot.
That'd be fun, Delta.
Whatever, 1 shot. Is a hit. Is a wound. Minus
Strength 7?
Strength 9.
Thousand Suns would be nice, goalie.
Oh.
Yep.
You're overcharging it.
Yeah. Minus 4.
There's minus 3. Nope.
Yeah, Bobby, there's a long story behind it.
guys.
It's not just me being biased, but
So it goes minus 3, minus 2.
I'm not going to pretend that I'm
minus
not
4.
somewhat biased.
Yep, minus 3 armor, and then they're in cover, yeah?
Okay.
Logan Schmidt has a crazy
Right.
corn
So then
list.
everything else in the other guys
Okay,
is the
thank
heavy 8.
you, Mal.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Fred's playing Ynnari
Roll
this
the
weekend.
ones.
That would be fun to have on stream.
Twos or misses. Strength 5, looking for 3s. 3 at minus 1. No cover or anything. All right, 1 damage each.
Thanks for the tips, guys.
And me, just an idiot. Just or wasn't
All
over
right,
there.
Stormbolters.
Yep.
Reroll the 1s. 2s miss. Wounding on 4s. 4 at minus 1.
'Cause I'm giving the 10 for paint at the start, Jacob.
Another guy dies and 1 guy takes a wound.
Yep.
You care?
Does not matter.
I've decided the paint judging thing happens before the
All right.
tournament,
And then here is the D3 shots.
so I'm just going to start
2
giving
shot or
everyone
1
the 10
shot.
points at the start
1
from now
miss.
on.
Gotcha.
All right. This guy, he's going to throw his grenade. Miss. Oh, no, he doesn't get to reroll his own one. Oh, he gets to reroll everything because the chap has to reroll. So it hits. Wounds.
Yeah.
Minus
Yeah,
1.
thanks for talking me into it, guys.
We're good.
You're good.
Azul says, looks like a
All
clean
right,
sweep for the Grey Knights. I don't know about that, man. This
guy
turn
doesn't
is
have a
going to
pistol, he
be
can't shoot
spicy, I
there.
think.
All right, this guy, he's going to shoot his big gun here. Well, I don't know if I can see him, actually.
Space Wolves need a good turn, though, for
I'll
sure. I
shoot
agree with you
the
there.
big gun at him,
Sure.
and then I'll shoot everything else here.
Gotcha. Yeah, because you're just.
You know what?
having
No, I'm going to put all the little stuff here.
Sure.
All right, so the big gun into the dude. 1 shot. 1. I'm outside of my reroll 1 range, so he's down to 11.
He's not like
What's
this
up, sick boy? Good
He
morning.
does. He's like, hey, why are you making me do this? All right, here's the heavy 8. Actually, I'll do the D3 shots first.
Sure.
1 shot. 1 hit. Strength 7. 1 wound. AP minus 1 on the guys right there.
All right, so if I am the
All right,
Space
2
Wolves here, right?
I will.
I feel like you guys let me know if you
That
think
was
this
the
is
guy
a good
in cover
plan.
you used though, or not?
No.
I think
That
you're
was
going to
the cover
charge
name?
this
Yep,
Dreadnought
minus
into
one.
Next time we
this
need to do
Dreadknight.
it.
You're going to charge these
All right,
Wolfen
heavy
into
8.
this Strike Squad.
Those
You're
hit.
going to send...
Strength 5. These are at minus 1.
So they go to minus 0.
probably Chaplain and
We'll go on
these
these
guys
depending on whether you're going
into
to cover.
that strike squad.
All right, you have 2 guys in coverage. You can do
Good morning,
4 at a time.
Zardoz. Yeah, no worries, Ted. Thanks for checking in, dude.
All right, so 1 guy dies, and then you have.
Yeah, Nurgle Matt's been hanging out from time to time. He's actually
One guy
judging as well this weekend, so he's not on all the time. But
And then the Stormbolt.
can I tag you in Discord? Absolutely, Duff. Yeah, go for it.
He took 1 wound. And he,
Yeah.
I should just be at Joe on the Wargames Live Discord.
All right, 1 at minus 1.
Grey Knights does have 7
Guy in
CP,
cover.
Charles. He has not used much.
All right.
Now he's dead.
Okay. All right. So shot, pistol. All right, this guy shoots his pistol here. Pew, hit. Pew, wound. No AP.
Plus 10 style points for the pew sounds, Todd. Really like that.
Let's see.
Charge the wolf into the dread and wolf's dread into the troops. Minimize the
I'll
effect of
shoot
interrupts.
here with his.
That's true, Animal. That's true.
His.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I
Storm or his bolters.
I like the strength 5.
I erroneously thought that the
I'll
Dread
hit.
Knight would be
Yep.
good
Oh, no,
against
he's
the.
at 3, actually.
Okay.
The Dreadnought would be okay against the Dread Knight, but I think you're right about that.
Nothing.
Multi-damage.
There's
bad.
ones for the stream.
What's up, Scary?
I'll leave them there for a second. I think that's the end of the shooting. Oh, pistols.
Yeah, Thunderwolf kept that
Yeah,
already.
he's not in engagement. They're going to shoot their 5 pistols there.
Yep.
Sure.
All right, so 3, no AP.
I think he's got Armor of Rust on this guy, which is a fight last.
Down to 1. All right. That's good. We're going to charge.
How much do I need to donate for the
we'll charge
implementation
here.
of the Mr. Hardwork soundboard? Oh my God, man!
You're making. I can't stop that.
Okay.
I'm not sure that a soundboard would be fun like the first time.
Over here. He's going to charge.
Neuromat in the Warhammer universe, it's with an F.
He's going to charge. And you know what? They're going to charge there.
Okay.
That would be pretty hilarious. That'll hurt. They did that actually. It's called
did they
Age of
charge
Sigmar
you?
version 1.0.
They're going to charge.
So many charges. Too bad it's not turn 3, guys.
I think that's good for charges. He's going to go fight last. So we'll start here.
Sure.
So Todd did what I suggested, which is confirmed the worst
5 on
play.
Charge, hitting on 2.
I think Animo was right. Send the
that's
wolf
good
in this
there,
way,
really.
send the dreadnought this way.
All right, so
But with the fight last,
these are
shouldn't
going to
matter
wound
too
on
much.
3s. All right.
Yeah, hello. I put
-2.
LEDs in the buildings to help you guys see what's in there.
One guy
So
damage.
it's 2 damage.
I'll take you out of combat.
I'm real mad. He's just some dude, bro.
All right. Are you going to interrupt anywhere?
Yeah. I'm gonna interrupt with the
He
Grandmaster.
can't interrupt. He's in the fight last, so
That
he's
still gets over the core rule book. I
Now,
can interrupt.
if you read the special rules on the fight first, fight last, unless he's in a fight normal, which he fights first to fight normal, if he's in a pure fight last, he can't interrupt.
Sure.
You
we'll
can't
use
interrupt if you're fight last.
Sure,
That's
we'll
right.
use them.
That's right. So that's 2.
So I have 3 Marines there.
Do you want to pile in at all?
Yeah, we're gonna pile in, so we're touching. 3s.
5. So 3s again.
Drinks.
I feel like Thomas doesn't realize the wolf and fight on death here.
So 1, 2, 3, and 2 mortals.
Stream guy and dude, bro.
4 ups. All right. So
2 damage
one guy
apiece.
dies.
Why didn't he take
One
instincts
guy dies.
awoken?
Another guy dies. They both die,
Cool.
but they get to swing on death.
I'm not
right
sure.
there.
Yeah.
Not sure, man. I think he was going for more of a defensive build with his Rune Priest. He's
Alright,
got
so these
the
guys
cover
charge,
bubble
they're
and the
actually
fights
hitting on
last
3s.
spell.
Yep.
No re-rolls, but double exploding 6s for them.
Yep.
Wolfen always counters an assault doctrine.
All right.
so
Strength 10.
Yeah.
So 2s. All right. So those are at -3.
So it was -2, 5s.
All right. So they're dead.
Yeah.
Wolfen doing Wolfen things. Ted, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, brother.
And they will pile in this.
Appreciate
no,
the
they're dead.
support.
Can't pile in shit. All right. Then my next we'll go with this first.
I will pop my once per game 3-up invul save.
Okay.
Good
For the
call
face.
there. Yep,
Gotcha.
good call.
All right. So here's his. He's hitting on 2s.
Gotcha.
Re-rolling 1s because he's a core. Those all hit.
Yep.
All right. These are strength
Keep
14.
the chat green.
So
Yeah.
we'll do the
Thanks,
2s.
man.
All right. So these are at -4.
Watching War Games live is a very
for
green
3s.
thing because you're not driving into a tournament. So
I
think
will
about
fail
that.
too.
Think
All
about
right,
all the
so that's,
carbon dioxide you
D3
guys are
plus
saving by
3.
watching the channel this week.
So we got 6 and 5. So 9.
Puts me at 1.
Gotcha.
1 wound left.
We will go to my next fight first. We'll go with these guys.
Yep.
So we have
Dude,
hammers.
Space Wolves are cleaning up this combat. I am a little bit afraid, though, that they do seem to be running low on bodies.
All right, these are at -2.
-1.
All
He's
right.
dead.
And they will consolidate forward 3.
Yep.
6 + 5 = 11. Can confirm, Bob. That is correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't score my primary. I had an OBSEC here.
They were.
Yeah, the Dread Knights don't have -1
many did you
damage. I
have?
guess
You had
he's
3.
getting that wrong,
Did
too.
you have 2 or how many do you have? 2 left?
There were
Yeah,
4
yeah, yeah.
there. No, there were.
Did we kill? I killed some
Yeah,
from the.
so-
I'll definitely let Thomas know about these things after the game. Again, guys, I want to make sure some of you guys may have tuned in late. Thomas is playing in his
And then
first
I have
tournament. I
this
think he
one.
said ever right
And
now.
I had this
Have
one.
OBSEC here. Oh, we're-
So
They were
probably more than the usual number of
and they're
mistakes.
OBSEC. So I got the 12, right?
Yep. Control.
It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like this should be true.
Well, 2 or more, or just more.
Yeah.
You know, it feels
All right,
like Dread
sorry, I
Knights should
forgot
have
that.
-1
All
damage.
right,
It feels like they should have armor.
now
of
we'll go
contempt,
here.
but they don't.
So he gets 6 on the charge against a vehicle. He's re-rolling all hits. He gets single exploding 6s, and then he's re-rolling. He's +1 to wound.
Oh, Todd assumed
Gotcha.
it. Okay.
All right, so hitting on
Gotcha.
2s. All right, so those all hit, but he got 1 exploding 6.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
these
yeah,
are
yeah.
wounding
Gotcha,
on
Bob.
2s.
Because your strength.
Strength 8.
Well, I mean, to be real, guys,
+1 to wound. The 2s.
if the guy wasn't hanging
so
off the
that
front of it like a
six
doofus
at
and was like behind
-2.
a piece of armor or
three up
something,
the
maybe they would be -1 damage.
He's dead.
All right, he's dead. Does he explode?
No, they don't explode.
Okay. So he's a character and a
And a vehicle.
right. So I'll get my glory kills at 5.
Yep.
All right, and then I will pile in towards the closest.
Yeah, that wasn't going to matter anyway. He had so
right,
much
these
extra
guys
damage there.
Are going to swing.
Yep.
So there's 2, 3, 4, and then this. All right, these guys are hitting on 2s.
Yeah, Wolves are cleaning up. I am a little bit afraid of the following
rerolls there,
shooting and
but there's
psychic
2
phases
exploding
coming up here
Yep.
because the Wolves are running low on
These are
bodies.
on 4s. All
The
right,
turn has been
these
good
are
for the
at
Wolves, though, and they needed
-1.
a good turn, right?
So 3s.
You're good.
We're good. I have the fight back there. That's all I got.
Okay.
Made all of his saves.
Killed there. Killed there. Yeah. So the lone idiot. 3s. All 3 hit. I am.
Who are you swinging at?
I'm swinging back at them
Okay.
because I'm not. I don't think I can swing at him.
Okay. 2.
This lone idiot just survived
3.
against all odds there, man. Give him
6
some
to
respect,
5.
Thomas.
Yep.
That man is a.
Saved them both.
All right.
I mean, let's be real. He's
Does he do
probably
leadership at all? He lost 2.
descended from traitor
He's
chapter
fine,
gene
right?
stock and
All
has
right.
been
So I got my
brainwashed.
warrior pride.
Yep.
But he's also
grinded
pretty
down
cool
because
guy
he killed 3
for
units.
surviving.
Okay, I got 3 for oaths,
Yep.
and we're good.
All right.
You know, you don't have a warlord anymore.
You're right.
You lost your warlord, right?
That's right. Yep.
Secret tech piece against psychic heavy armies.
Okay, that was
Yeah, but then you got to run
was a
reavers,
productive-
man.
good bottom turn 2 for the Space Wolves there.
Full rerolls on the Dread Knight from Caldor Drago.
All right, top of 3, guys. I agree, not for streams. I think it's pretty widely accepted that the Grey Knights are mostly composed of leftover gene seed from traitor legions, right? Stop the Reaver hate. Reavers are awesome, but I'm probably biased. Yeah, the Phobos guy might be a little biased, Bob. A little biased.
So what got you to go and do your?
I finally started using my Reavers, though, Bob. I
played
proxied them as
competitive
incursors,
games for years.
and they work perfect for that.
My local store.
Hey, what's up,
really good
Wheelcheck?
Competitive scene.
This time was a happy
Unfortunately,
accident,
did not show
honestly.
Oh,
up. Well, it did. with a duplicate of our captain's name.
Ah.
So
Too bad you guys don't have the same name.
I know.
I'll allow it. Okay, thank you.
It'd be really,
Thank you, Bob.
really sad if I did.
You're like, for this event, I'm your brother.
We made that joke the entire time.
All right, so I'm original as hell.
Well, we discovered it this morning.
Bummer.
Yeah, it was not the best of situations.
I'm just saying, guys, when your chapter master spends all of his time hanging out in the warp,
One.
it's a little bit sus. Okay, Drago, I'm just saying.
You get 8.
It's a little bit sus. Drago seems to be a little too comfy hanging out in the warp.
Because you control secondary, or you control center.
Yeah.
Center
Please nobody mention that my Primarch hangs out in the warp all the time. Dread Knights do not get AOC, Delta Fork, no. The rest of the army does, but not the Dread Knights. They were called out as a special exception.
Can't do it very well right now. So we're good.
Shh, Animo, shh. Wolfen look a little sus if we're being honest. Yeah, but we don't talk about the Wolfen, Bobby.
You know, they're out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. Did you see that cool conversion someone did of Demon Raven Boy?
I'm like, what happened to my charge?
That was posted on Reddit a few days
Just for
ago.
kicks, would I have even made
It was really neat. You probably didn't see it. I should have.
We're good. Like, no biggie.
So we're going
I think it was a
to
goofy goober. You did see it? Yeah, that was so cool, man.
attempt the action on those interceptors.
Yep.
Succeeds.
Oh, I thought it's a 5.
That's right, Chrome Pack. We draw our powers from the elemental spirits of the planet Fenris. We don't have anything to do with the warp.
Continue.
All right.
Because this changes constantly in my codex. It's either a 5 or a 6. 5.
All right. And I'm just in 24. I think it's just these secondary points. I think.
Yeah, elemental spirits.
Sure.
All right, it's denied.
Sure. We're going to do the Lone Strike Marine on the center mass.
He's engaged. He can do it when he's engaged.
Just
you can.
form psychic action.
All right, I'll do another. Do another one.
Sure. We're going to do on my home objective. That one goes off.
There's one.
Yep.
Yeah, Delta Dread Knights, right?
That's
Dread
the
Knights.
most you can do, right? So you got it.
The Paladins could do
Oh,
it. but
actually,
It's in there. It's in the Armor of Contempt section.
On that objective as well.
I
It
believe
didn't
so.
matter.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
perform action. It's weird. It's
It
like
does look
Necron.
nice,
If
Will. I
someone's
agree.
there, you
Yeah,
can't.
it's a lot like the Necron secondaries.
Beer.
I'll take a look at it while you're doing it.
All
But
right. So we
It
are
should
going
be.
to Hammerhand here. I'll go off.
No, Redemptors do get it, Delta. We
I'm
were talking about the
going
Dread
to Armor Resilience
Knights.
to Paladins. That will fail. I'm going to Purifying Flame. That'll go off.
Can't
Oh,
do
you have
psychic
to
actions
control
while
it.
you're engaged.
Okay, so
so I still have
do you wanna
I
deny?
still have a deny then.
do you want to deny Hammerhand or
If
anything
you
else?
do 11 on Hammerhead, no.
Okay.
What was the next
The
one?
other Purifying Flame, it's the 3
And what did you
mortal
roll on
wounds.
that one?
6, the bare minimum.
All right, and who's that on?
The Paladins.
And that's to give them.
No, that's just D3 mortal wounds. Or deal 3 mortal wounds.
All right, that's denied.
Sure.
Drunken Master from
Smite
Kung Fu,
versus
yeah.
the Wolfie.
Yep.
I thought you could too, Delta.
We're good.
All right. D3.
Psychic actions are weird. They're not like regular actions in a lot of ways, right?
Smited and deaded.
I'm going to attempt to Divinate.
What's this on?
I was going to Divinate, but it did not go off. It
Okay.
was the regained CP. Drago is going to attempt to Sanctuary the Paladins. It'll go
Gotta respect Thomas
Hold on a
here,
second.
still trying to gain CP with psychic powers, even though he's sitting on 5 CP. You never know. Maybe he's saving up for the next game, guys.
It's an 8-inch charge. There.
Yep.
7.
That's what I thought, Bobby.
All right, I'll spend the command point to deny.
Well, remember, psychic actions and actions are not the
it's
same
good.
thing.
All right.
Right? They have separate
They have
sections of the
four
rule
hit roll
book.
save.
What's up, Nurglebat? What's up? Right, exactly, Crabco. Psychic actions are not actions.
Drago can't see anyone.
That is correct. He's not getting CP at the start of his turn.
The bottom floor is.
Manic submitted his score. He won game 1. Nice. Hey, congratulations, dude. That was a quick game.
All right. I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to allow them to cast an additional psychic power.
Okay.
They're going to smite. Goes off on a
That's off.
6.
It's good.
For 3, the closest is
Damn.
the Wolf Guard.
These guys. All right, so they're 5 ups. 1 goes through, or 2 go through. Rather.
Consult the Bobs when Reavers get brought up again. The Council of Bobs will convene.
I'm on to shooting. So I'm going to fire everything from the Dread Knight here.
Cool.
Yeah, guys, this is kind of going the way I thought it would be.
All on my own, so.
Yeah, there's Custodes here, Chris. This is over 140 players here this weekend. There's going to be one of everything, except maybe not Gene Stealer Colts. But.
Hits on 3s, reroll.
There you go. Thank you for checking,
Chapter
Willow.
Masters.
You learn something. I'm going to start tagging the stream as educational on YouTube. Get some of that sweet education money. You know what I'm saying?
This is strength 6.
Okay. So 5s. All right, and then improves the armor penetration by 1. So what's AP? Then?
What's up, Truck Station? Good morning, man.
All right, takes it to a 1. I didn't get the light cover off.
I think we could get.
It's just.
Who are you asking for, Chris? Custodes. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see what's paired up, man.
Right.
We'll put up next round for a vote.
Amplifications damage.
All right.
There is no Votan here. That's correct.
Heavy silencer.
So, I think dude, I gotta get a good shot of this gauntlet on this Dreadnought. Enhance. Oh my God, chat.
All right, AP what?
This is AP minus 3.
All right, so it makes it -2.
Well, I'm gonna go burn all my paintbrushes after
All
this
right,
game.
so 3 go through, 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
Goes down to 1 damage
Oh
each.
no, Truck Station, I hope you're
6.
okay, man.
Just trying to bracket him.
Want to sell Space Wolf's army, pretty shittily painted.
Into the chapel.
Please send tell.
Tough 5.
Yep. So 5s.
Ooh, pretty good.
Yeah.
My shoulder pads are nowhere in that league,
so
Fox.
Yep.
No games, just Joe's dogs for next round.
I'm going to shoot the Storm Bolter from the lone guy backwards under the Wolfen.
I'm just kidding, Delta. I would never sell my Space Wolves. I'm going to get buried
Everything
with
in your army is Wolf.
Well, who's shooting where?
The lone ranger. He's just going to shoot backwards.
$1 plus
Oh,
postage.
Cool.
He was engaged.
All right, that works for me.
But he can shoot a pistol.
That's a Storm Bolter.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to shoot all of their shots.
So honestly, guys, I don't know if the Space Wolves are going to have much left after this round, although they still have some nice pieces. They got their Redemptors alive, they have their Rune Priest, they have their Wolf Lord. This guy can do a lot of work. But they're missing out on a lot of just the bread and butter, nuts and bolts kind of guys. They have this one squad in the backfield, which is going to be nice for them. And they have one doggo over here, but they're running real low on bodies right now. And the Paladins haven't even done anything yet.
This will be...
Do I have a character named Robert Pawson?
This will be 4s, but...
Dr. Rhino, that is a very kind offer, man. But honestly, I'm just kidding. I really love playing the game with models that I painted. It's for me, it's what makes Warhammer
so these are AP
great.
0. But if they were -1, it didn't matter.
It's just the whole cycle, the whole feeling of painting up a new unit, putting it on the table, sharing it with your friends, watching it get blown off the board. All that stuff is just that's Warhammer to me. If you take out the hobby and painting side of the game, it's
No, I was just watching yesterday.
It's not my deal.
Preparing my mind for today.
Are these guys eligible for a charge?
What's that?
Can I charge from here to here out of curiosity?
Thanks, Sam.
He has to go around.
Gotcha.
Right, because I was more than an inch back. So
Yeah.
he's going to have to go around.
Gotcha.
So he can.
He
but
can
he'll have
try,
to, he
but
can
I
get to
don't-
these guys.
Okay,
first,
the Wolves have some more stuff in this corner
but he's
too. I
going to
didn't
have to
see.
do like a.
It needs like a...
Nice.
It's like
I'm
an
gonna go
11-inch
with
charge.
11. Yeah.
I can't Overwatch.
That would be fun,
roll
Bob.
11, you know.
A professionally painted Black Templar's Judiciar.
I can't see this chaplain.
Nice.
I can't see the Dreadnought.
Yeah, Lost Boys, I'm with you there. What's up, Bob? Good to see you. Man, all the Bobs turning up today. That's a great idea, Bob. Thanks for that suggestion, dude. That'd be a lot of fun.
Please. Strength 5, T4.
Yep.
So Space Wolves have these Wolf Guard here. They have Wolf Guard down here. They've got the 2 Redemptors. They still have some powerful pieces on the board.
All right, so this goes to AP 0.
Now that I know he's got a unit down here, I take back my assessment. I think this is actually still a really close
1
game.
damage each.
Wow, nice, Bob. Very cool.
That's where they were supposed to live on that one.
Yep. This is the heavy silencer.
Yep. This is the strength 9.
I am going to be a Warzone Atlanta Go Boy, yeah. Good to see you, man.
Oh, that's right. That was the spell thing.
I will be streaming Warzone Atlanta again this year.
-2.
All right, so AP -1.
Very happy that they're inviting me back.
Gotcha. Each fails a dead dude.
No worries, man.
All right, they die. You got him. Nicely shooting.
Yes, Brian, you are also a Bob. My brother's middle name is Robert as well. There's Bobs everywhere.
They're going to...
All right, what's up?
Interceptors are going to load everything into the lone Marine.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like you could shoot this Wolf Lord here, right? Oh no, I guess he's in range of this and he's not the closest, so never mind.
All right, so 2.
There's no AP.
All right, so then these will be.
Should just be your 3s.
All right, he's dead.
Cool.
So all you Bobs in chat, did you ever go by Robert, or is that just too pretentious?
Then I got the strike squad from here.
Animo's also a Robert?
So
My
that's
God.
20. That's 20 shots.
All Roberts are Bobs in hiding.
Hits on 3s. Looking for 4s.
Rob, always Rob. I feel like Robs are like the Christophers who go by Topher for some godforsaken reason.
2 out.
You're either Christopher or Chris, okay? You don't get to use the second half of your name as a nickname. That would be like me going by Seth. I guess I gotta ask people to start calling me Seth.
So, attempt to charge.
Just start
All right,
calling
what do
him
you wanna
Bobert.
We're going to go here to here.
All right, 11. 10.
10 inches. Barely failed it.
Can you see the chaplain to charge him?
You don't need to see me to charge me.
Okay.
You just need to get in there.
Yep. What's
So
the
you
range
gotta go
on that?
around.
We
the
don't
side.
accept the Tophers. Seth is a
think it's
slur on
gonna
Seth
be
Ace. as you
Sure.
can see.
Nope. Paladins into the same target.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going by Seth from now on.
That
Let's
should make
see.
it
That should get it. You're in.
cool.
You can get to right back here.
Right where I want to be.
Stream guy Seth. Yeah.
And they have the 4-up invul right now.
Yep.
So Seth, are you gonna be the longtime Votan player now, or what's the deal?
All right.
They're going to attempt to charge there.
Okay.
Nope.
Now, 4.
Nah, fam. I got charge into your jump marines.
All right.
It's 9. Nope.
I'm breaking my own rule, chat. We're not allowed to talk about the dwarves here today.
All right. I'm.
All right. So I am gonna.
Fat towel.
Shit. Do I want to do this?
I haven't heard that before, Bobby. That's so good. Okay, it's official. I'm putting Fat Tau in for all my overlays when we have Votan in the stream.
To heroically intervene with him.
Sure.
Oh
This
man.
is gone. This is just shooting, or is this always?
It's for the shooting phase.
No, okay.
Andrews that use
right.
Drew. Oh, that's a good question.
Well, I'm going to start
Andrew.
with the paladins.
Okay.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paladins.
Rhino. What's going on?
There's
Real
no-
bad.
A paragon in there, so he's 5. So 1, 2,
Yeah. What's up? Real mad.
3.
Are you adjudicating a Rhino question right now with your judge powers?
They're going into the apocalypse.
Yeah. I know. I know.
These all hit on 2s.
Okay, stop analyzing my argument, guys. You're making it fall apart at the seams.
These are strength 5.
Top 5.
So 4s, 6s still explode for mortals. So.
Oh, nice, Seth. Okay, cool.
My missiles out.
AP?
-3, and there's 1, 2 mortal wounds.
All right.
Animo, there's no way.
So 4 up invulns.
Yep.
You're putting sisters down for
Alright,
the
so he's
fat
gonna be
Tau.
Yeah, because that is 2 damage each.
All right, he's dead.
I'm so sad.
Nicely done, sir.
Okay, the
done.
chaplain's down,
All right,
man. Okay,
so,
this is
then
looking
only other
bad
one
for
is
the
here. I'll
Space
swing
Wolves.
back at you.
Yep.
This is looking bad for the
5.
Space Wolves.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s because I'm in my middle tier. Just 1. 1 at -4.
I think Fat Tau might be the funniest thing
It's,
anyone's ever come up
kills
with
the
on
guy.
the stream.
D3 plus
Cool.
3.
We will take the non-paradigm.
Okay. All right, so what do you have here?
I
At the end,
have
you control an objective
Control
in the
center
middle,
objective.
and that one.
Leave it to a Bob to
Get
come
your
up
2
with
extra points up there.
the best nickname for an army.
Purifying ritual, you got 1 off.
1, so that's 1 point. Engage on all fronts. 1, 2. I don't think I'm far enough
I
over
think
here.
if you'd have done this,
Yeah,
he'd have been in.
but I had to dodge this.
Animo, have you considered
But I-
playing with like
I mean,
crappier
if you've done
units,
this,
maybe?
You just have to be 6 inches off the edge, off
Yeah,
that, right?
I still think that might have been too close, though.
I think. I don't know. You know.
I'm going to go in the error that I missed it. I'm
Okay,
fine
then
with
do
that.
whatever you want. Then I mean.
Putting
I-
my
I'm trying
knights
to give it
away
to you,
for
but-
them. Wow.
All right.
I'm
All
fine
right.
with taking it or not. I'm
So
just
then
trying to-
I get a command point, and you
Yep.
swap it over to me. Command point. All right. I don't have to do any litanies. That's easy. Command reroll. We'll give it here.
Yeah.
Top of 3, guys. Or
And
sorry,
movement
bottom of 3.
phase.
Bottom of 3.
Let's see here.
Grind looking like a trap as per usual, guys. Is Grind the worst secondary in Warhammer? Please discuss.
These guys are going to just go outside, just out of 1.
Yep.
Yes, if you go first. So it's the worst secondary in the game half the time. Animo. You're just a victim of your own success, Animo. What are you going to do? Yeah, Tuno, anytime you want to see the lists on my stream, just hit !lists. And you can see them there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is my robot getting jammed up, Chet? I don't know, man. I feel like Grind was like pretty much always bad. Grind feels like a win more secondary to me. If you're already killing more stuff every turn than your opponent, aren't you just winning that game anyway? Carnex, they last for about 3 hours, unfortunately. I just got them off Amazon.
Shotgun's reroll here, actually.
Gotcha.
And,
Let's see.
all right, let's.
All right, chat. I know that you guys come here for the Warhammer, okay? But you're also going to get some life advice from me today.
Off with an 8.
If you have a Costco nearby you,
And denied.
this is the bottom of 3.
All right, let's
Xavier.
do.
If you have a Costco anywhere near like a 100-mile radius of you, go buy yourself some of these pants and thank me later.
Murderous Hurricane on your guy here.
Sure.
Off with an 8.
Nope.
Denied. Yeah, I'm not getting much off with you.
It's
deny
even
everything.
worse against.
They are
because
rechargeable,
I have more
Carnex.
denies than they do.
Yeah. All right. Shooting phase.
Is any of the train dense? Yes, Adam.
Guy's
these
gonna put
forests
his big
here
guns
are all
and his
dense.
Little guns here.
Sure.
There's
So
4
here's
forests
the
on the
little
table.
guns First. Big gun includes this up.
They make shirts out of that, Scott?
Yeah, rock
Oh
pot
my
also
God.
is a big thing. So here's the heavy 8 onto the little dudes. Reroll the 1. 2's missed.
They do, John, yes.
Oh, actually, the 2's, because I reroll everything, I get to get
David, the word comfy,
Yep.
All right, so these are strength 5.
it doesn't even come close, man. The amount of comfort from those
3
pants.
at -1, or 5 at -1 rather.
We're good.
Okay.
That's a bummer, wee man. You could probably get them shipped to you.
Bolters.
Comfortabulous. There you go. Bobby, you should have quit while you were ahead with Fat Tao. Don't try coining new words,
take a
okay,
look.
man?
Yep.
Now you're getting greedy.
All right, G6. 4 shots into the big guy.
I know people like meme about sweatpants or whatever, but those pants and sweatpants are not even on the same level.
Strength nine.
Not even that. They are that good, wee man.
1 at -4.
We're good.
Okay. And then the G3 shots.
That's what I call the irons
2
hot.
shots.
Fair enough, Bobby. Fair enough.
Reroll. 2 hits. Strength 7. 2 wounds. AP -1. All right, 2 damage.
Yes, not for
It's
streams.
4. Down to
All
9.
right. All right. This guy will shoot all of it that he can't hear, so not the 2 blast weapons.
Gotcha.
So hitting on the heavies, so -1, but there's already a -1. He's going to be hitting on 4s.
Yep.
And 3s.
I feel like
Alright,
the
so
Space
that's
Wolves just
5
haven't
at
been able to
-1.
break out of the board pressure that
Not
the
the
Grey Knights have put on this
resilience, so I'll
game
take my 2 ups.
very well. Warhammer Anonymous, thanks for the $5,
Boy,
man.
And
I'm
then
about
the
to buddy
Storm
your
Bolters.
breed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Xavier, they're amazing. Any advice for players looking to come into the competitive scene? Yeah,
Bolters.
Xavier.
No AP.
If I were you, I would try to find a 2v2 tournament to play in, or just go to an event,
They're
man. You know, just
Terminators.
jump in and
Alright.
do it. You're gonna have a great time. Bam Jitsu, thanks for the $5,
Boy,
brother.
I'm about to buddy your breed.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Really needed that armored
I'll
resilience
do a
there.
grenade.
Sure.
Miss.
David, I would snap up a
pistol.
$1.50 hot dog
Yep.
fountain drink combo sponsorship in a
Okay.
heartbeat, man.
All right, AP -1.
Yeah,
Guy, and the other guy will pick.
you know, don't worry about winning at first, Xavier, but
Nothing.
Yep.
just go play in a tournament
All right,
and
let's
see how it is, because you could spend a lot of time going back and forth and trying to come up with a
Yep.
plan and all this stuff, but
this guy's gonna
honestly,
start.
at the end of the day, nothing is going to really prepare you for playing in a tournament other than playing in a tournament. So, I know, the dreads look so good. This is all freehand, all the shading.
This guy's going to charge in.
Here, this deserves another zoom in, chat. Mother of God. You don't learn, you don't lose, you learn. That's a great way to put it, Bam. Great way to put it, Bam.
He has that thing.
Yeah, practice playing with a clock is a good tip, too. Eric, it is a blast, man. It's one of the best decisions I've ever made in my
They're
life.
charging in the back that I almost forgot about again.
This is defensible,
All right,
yeah?
10 inches.
This is defensible?
What's that?
This is defensible?
Yes.
I'm gonna set to defend.
10 inches.
The +1 to hit in melee.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say, you know, if you're trying to just get started with competitive, don't make your goal to win games.
all right, we're good.
It's free.
I think that's like a common mistake
one of
people
my
make when they're
armies
first
does
start
this.
playing Warhammer.
Um,
You can have lots of other goals around improving and stuff,
Well,
but if
you
you
can-
make your
I'll
goal to just
charge-
try to
I'll
win
charge here, too.
games, you might end up being disappointed because
Sorry, did
there's
I?
a lot
I'm gonna
of,
find the 9.
Okay.
I bought spin down.
I don't know what to call it. It's like institutional knowledge around wargaming that you kind of absorb over the years. And if you're new to wargaming and Warhammer at the same time,
All right. So
you really have a lot of
these guys
catching
gonna
up to do.
fight
But
last?
Yep.
the
So
Roman,
we'll
the
start-
Space Wolves are the 6th Legion.
You got.
That's correct.
You can interrupt.
Yeah.
We'll start there.
Did he put IV instead of V? Yeah, he did.
Here's the hammers. Hitting on.
Wait a minute.
threes,
Aren't the Thousand Sons the 4th Legion?
Wounding on 3s. All right, these are at -3.
Is this Dreadnought a
time.
secret traitor?
4 ups.
All right, so that's 6 damage.
Bracketed him.
All right, and then here's the
Iron
claws.
Warriors. Okay, Iron Warriors.
All right, so
Here, I'll fix it,
hitting on
guys.
2s, but I got 2
explosions.
exploding. They're double exploding 6s now.
Yep.
All right, wounding on 5s, but I get a reroll. for lightning claws.
Yep.
I fixed it.
You're down to 3.
Yeah.
Magic.
All right, these are at -3.
Lightning claws are my AP -3. Nice. So that still forces me into.
Wait, now I'm wondering if I had the camera backwards this whole time.
All right, so he's down to 1.
Yep.
So close. So close.
Yeah,
All
these
right,
guys
I'll go with
they
this.
don't have armor.
Okay.
I was going to interrupt.
Oh, you're going to interrupt for 2?
Yeah.
All right,
No,
go
I
for it.
didn't.
So.
Yeah, I clearly didn't have the camera backwards.
Hits on 2.
It looks a lot better when we just zoom in here, Jet.
And hit on
Just ignore the.
1 miss. Thank you. 2 miss.
You're going with your father, Xavier. That is so cool, man. It's 3,000 points and we're both playing Imperial Knights. Dude, that is awesome, Xavier. What a cool story, man. Thanks for sharing that with us. You're going to have a great time, dude.
All right, AP?
AP -3.
All right, so 4.
All right, back to Iron Warriors.
All right, so how much damage
2
each?
damage each.
All right, 2 guys die and 1 mortal?
2 mortals.
2 mortals. Okay.
So 3 of them die, yeah?
Yeah.
What a bloody game, man. There's not a lot left on this table right now.
All right.
Hey.
And I'll swing back at you. Here's the hammer.
What's the matter,
All
Corbin?
right, I got 2 6s.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
And then 2 1s too, but they. All
We got you more attacks.
All right, 2s. All right, so these are at -3.
5.
So 5 ups. All right, they're dead.
4-5. Yep, squad gone.
So you wiped out this corner.
I was
All right,
hoping
over
to get
here.
a little better on my hit back on that.
We'll start with the dreadnought that's not hurt.
Yeah.
Chad, who the hell's going to win this game right now?
Rerolling everything, double exploding.
I feel like every time I make a prediction, I look at the
All
board
right,
and I'm
so
like,
he got
actually.
1 double exploding 6.
We're good.
Wounding on 2s. All right, so 5 at -4.
Could be the 4th
Oh,
battle
sorry,
company of the
-5
Space
right now,
Wolves.
'cause, I mean,
That's not the way Space Wolves do it, though, Dave. Space Wolves don't do like
All right, so 2
Ultramarine
guys.
style numbered battle companies. They have
+3.
great companies, and each great company is represented by a different icon or symbol.
Oh, I started with the wrong guy.
But whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I forgot the wounded guy. So whatever.
It still looks awesome, and who really
I
cares,
was just
honestly,
trying
at
to
the end of
take
the day.
All right.
the fights last away.
All right.
How
I
long
know,
does
Eric,
it
I know.
work For fights last.
Tournament's been awesome, man. This is a great event, man. I'm super
It's
glad I'm
just
back.
You choose one guy I'm engaged with.
Oh, okay.
fight
So it's like
last.
just occur.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, so here's the other guy.
Yep.
He's only hitting on 3s. And he's got 2. All right, so 1 guy dies.
Yep. Leaves my Paragon alone.
All right, and then here's the Smash Captain.
Rule of cool, exactly, Pixel, exactly.
Rerolling.
He's not engaged with anything anymore.
What's that?
I don't think he's engaged with anything anymore. So you have to.
Thanks for all those tips, guys, for sharing that with our
right, and
new
those
tournament.
are
If you're out there
-3.
thinking about going to a tournament like Xavier. Oh yeah, man. There's 140 people here, dude. There's definitely at least one tail.
All right, 2 guys die. 3
Damn.
damage each.
Oh, you might.
Banners would have been smart, Bobby. Yeah.
Okay. I will pile into this other guy. Oh, this guy. All right,
I got.
you can swing back.
Yep. We're just gonna sweep.
And he's down. He's bottom tier. So
Yep.
he's hitting on 5s.
No. Hits on 3s.
No. He does. He
Yeah.
doesn't get tiered.
His ballistic still goes to crap.
Oh, nice.
So he has 3 attacks.
Yeah. Oh, just down to 3.
Yep. So I'm going to make the sweeping. So 1, 2, 6.
Make
Hits
with
on
the
3.
sweeping, guys.
2 misses. This is strength 6.
This has been a good game, yeah, Bobby. I
3
agree.
guys.
3 and immortal.
All right. AP.
AP -2.
All right, so 4th. All right,
So 2 damage
2
each.
guys die. And then I take
And then one guy takes
Yep.
a mortal. Yep. Mortals happen at the end. So if he does this right, he should be able to pile in and consolidate on the objective,
Yep.
right?
Captain.
Which would at least tie it, but
3s.
probably not thinking about that right now.
2 hits. Strength 5.
This is bottom of 3.
At -3 and 2 mortal wounds.
All right, so -3,
Her name was
4
Ivy.
ups. All right, gets those, but he takes 2 mortals.
to.
All right.
All right.
Wow, there's not a lot left here. The Grey Knights have these guys, Dread Knight. His Paladins are still like completely. I think they're in this building, guys.
Yep.
I didn't. No characters.
Paladins
yet,
are
right?
like completely untouched. Drago, I think, is still alive. Drago. I mean, the
Nope,
Grey Knights have a
just
lot of
the
stuff still.
All right.
Yeah, Drago's right there. Where are the rest of his Paladins?
And then two. Oh, I have the back one.
You have my back.
Or did they die in the middle?
Yep.
Four more.
One guy.
All right.
All right.
So beginning.
Swap it. I get a command point. You don't.
I control 2 objectives, so I'll gain 4, 8.
So it's he obsec.
It does look great.
He's still a strike marine.
All right.
Where is Paladins,
Also control
Chance?
center mass, or is that the end of turn? That's the end of turn that scores? Center mass control is the end of turn, right?
I don't. Which one? What is that? Is that something for you?
The
No,
Dread Munch
control
Paladins?
For the mission, that's end of turn, correct?
Yeah, it's end of turn.
All right.
Yeah, picking good. I mean, look at the difference here, right? If he had a better secondary, he would have like,
Okay.
Right for the 2 points, but
I don't know, let's say 6 more points right now, probably at least.
Well, I have a single marine here. He's going to do what marines do.
Because not only when you pick a bad secondary, not only are you not scoring it, but your opponent is, in theory, picking a good secondary, which means they are scoring it. So it's not just like you're losing 3 points a turn. It's like you're losing 6 points a turn or whatever, right? It definitely hurts a lot. The gap gets bigger by like 6 points a turn.
Over here.
Definitely hurts. All right. Top of 4, guys. What's up, Hugin? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, Dread Knight.
Yeah.
All right.
March our happy butt in here.
Grey Knight's turn 4.
Dread Knight.
The autofocus on that camera is
Oh, there's
going
something
absolutely
happening there. I'm
haywire.
going to perform psychic ritual there.
Great.
I'll go off on a 7.
There's one.
Why do you not pick up Horror versus the Knights?
He's going to attempt to do it on center.
He has a Rune Priest, that's why, Hugin. You can't take up Horror if you have any
Was the
Psychers in
same
your army.
ritual.
Yep.
All right.
It's on an 8.
An 8. I need a 9. No, I'll let that one go.
Sure. He's going to attempt to smite.
All right.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I think the Grey Knights, if they have a good Psychic phase. If I'm the Grey Knights right now, honestly, I'm just trying to do as many mortals as I can right now, right?
Sure.
Just mortal wound the crap out of this guy so you don't have to deal with him anymore.
What was the +1 to hit?
No, Vortex of Doom.
Oh, Vortex of Doom.
Goes off
7.
on
I'm
a
gonna
7.
try. I'm gonna try to deny that one.
Sure.
7, so I need an 8. 2 more.
What's
No.
up, Big Nugs?
Right,
Games
so
have been awesome.
2d3?
This is the first game so far. We had yesterday was the 2v2.
1, 2, 3.
So this is the first round of the
Okay.
actual event.
Cool. And then the Dreadnought takes a mortal.
What secondaries do I think should be taken?
There's
That's a
nothing
great
else
question,
we can
Silent.
do.
That was a good one.
In my opinion, instead of grind, he could have probably taken something like banners. Banners would have been good
Of where he was.
because he could have been
Yeah.
farming 2 points a turn on these 2 objectives for pretty much the whole game.
Drago is going to attack Sanctuary.
Banners is just a
Other
nice, safe
Dread
secondary
Knight.
if you don't know what your third one should be.
That will not go off.
He could have also taken
I'll smite.
All right.
Goes off on a 6.
That was your third one.
R&D maybe to synergize with his
Failed here.
Oh, that was
with
not
his
a smite.
engage.
No,
I see
that
that
was
combo
Vortex
quite a bit.
I'll try to deny.
Teleport strike maybe.
What do you got
David.
left? Who's got
Yeah,
left to
yeah.
cast? Drago,
Strike Marine here.
and he's also smite or something.
He has smite and I can
I've seen a lot of Marines
my
start doing
Drukhari.
shock assault. Grey Knights don't have that though, right? Grey Knights don't have access to shock assault, the one where you got to knock someone off an objective.
Closest. 3 mortals.
Teleport strike. Yeah, makes sense.
He's going to perform the action. Goes off on
All
an
right.
8.
So that's your second one.
Yep.
Oh, so he
So
did
that's
kill the Wolf
2
Lord.
points.
Yep.
All right.
It's better than 0.
That's good news for the Grey Knights.
I'll get your points here. 2
All right.
points.
We're going to Big Guns Never Tire.
Yep.
I'm going to fire my silencer here.
Okay.
I'm going to fire my Gatling cannon.
Okay.
So, 6. 3, 4, 5s. And he is in range of Drago for just the normal.
Yeah, that's true, Bobby.
It's
Yeah.
like a 9-inch range with Drago or 12 or.
Drago's right here.
Oh, okay. I thought this was Drago.
No, that's the
Oh,
lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
Strength 5.
So 3. Oh, I thought you said 5s.
Strength 5.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So that many saves on him, and then if he dies, I can fire my
APs?
silencer. Yep.
AP.
And -1.
All right, so 3 ups.
Yep.
I will spend a command point.
Sure.
Oh man.
That's close enough. Oops, wrong way. There we go.
Oh, he made almost all of those.
Save.
He made all of those saves. What a unit that guy is, and that shuts down the other gun from the Dread Knight. Oh man, punished for split firing, guys. That hurts.
What's that?
He's being looked out, sir. Yeah.
Yes.
So we're gonna start here. Mastercrafted Storm Bolter there. So
Where are we looking?
Lieutenant into him.
Okay.
Captain Hindsight strikes again. Yeah. I think when you make that many 3-ups in a row,
All right, 3.
you have to have a for the Emperor or for the Allfather. Like you gotta let out some kind of battle cry there.
Gonna fire his.
Why is Drago so far out? Drago's
Hits with 3 of them.
Drago's sort of an absentee father.
1.
What's that?
1.
It was the right play. I agree, Carnix.
1 damage.
Does not explode.
What's up, Jake?
It would have been okay if it had.
One of the beautiful dreadnoughts is down.
Can I shoot at
guys.
your Librarian with my Dread Knight?
Yeah, the wolves might get tabled here, guys. And if that happens, then the Grey Knights are going to be able to catch up really well. Don't forget, he's got a unit of Wolf Guard down
Am I able
here.
to shoot my Dread Knight
Still.
with your Librarian now?
No,
Since I
because
can't. I can't see him.
But I'm still looked
What's
up,
up,
sir.
Tebow?
So he's just untargetable because I can't
Yeah.
see this then?
Because he's here. He's not the closest unit anymore.
Yeah, but I have to be the closest eligible target.
Yeah, but it's still got to be. You still have to be closest to him, even though this guy's out of line. So I could have a guy in here hidden, and it would,
Okay, that's fine.
There would be a closer guy.
Not sure, Rob. Not sure. Good question.
Sure.
And then this guy's closer to all these. So even though he's looked out here, it's because of that.
So he's still got how many Wolf Guard in here?
I'm gonna shoot my Storm Bolter from the
Wait,
other gun.
didn't he just shoot his Storm Bolter here and
This
finish
one
off the
shot it.
dread?
Just the 2.
Because
This
he
one and
pointed
this
at him
one.
once. Okay. Alright.
I'll fire that one. That's fine.
Which they're the same.
Yeah,
whatever.
same weapons. 3 hits.
Got these 2 Wolf Guards still in this building here.
Save.
All right. Drago's got his Mastercrafted. It's gonna go at the same target.
Yeah, he only needed to get 1 wound through on this guy, and it was on a 3-up, and he made it like, I don't know, 9 saves or something. Yeah.
1 wound. -1.
Save.
Cool.
But it also really sucks
Killing
that
my
he
characters
didn't
was
kill this guy, because
excellently
now
done.
he can't charge something more important.
Well
This
done.
has been a really hard game.
Not only did he miss those shots, but it's a
Trying to
huge
figure out how
oof
to
to
win
not be
this.
able to
All right.
get that
So-
Dread Knight out somewhere more useful.
We're going to attempt to declare a charge for my lieutenant. I will target Librarian.
All right, just out of 9.
Yep.
8.
Nope. Drago's going to declare a charge on these.
All right. 8. So he's got to get through into the wall there. He should be fine.
Drago.
Yeah,
All right.
you're in. You can put it on the top if you
Yep,
want.
so Drago would be right here. Just
Yeah, he's just touching those 2 guys.
Yep.
That's a great pose for Drago. Look at him
I'm
standing
going
up
to
there.
attempt the long charge here.
All right. You got to be able to squeeze through there too. So
I think if I
right.
rotate my base,
we'll see what happens.
No.
A little short.
That's fine.
Drago. No, I think Carnix. I think he could have charged like this Rune Priest, maybe.
It's in charge here to here.
Okay.
I'm in there. I believe.
Killing this Dreadnought is very important for him. I think right now. I don't know though. Yeah, it is a big charge. True.
All right.
That's like a 10-inch charge, man. He could totally
just
make
card-
that. You got to believe in the heart of the cards, man.
Hits on 3s. Strength 6 or strength 5. 2 wounds. AP -3.
4 ups.
I know, Pixel. This has been a very bloody game.
Cool beans.
Space Wolves have these 2 Wolf Guard.
Yep.
They've got, I think, some Wolf Guard here. Let's check, guys. We have the technology.
I just don't want to mess up Drago. He has a lot of text. Drago hits on 2s. Hits everything. He is strength
Wrong building.
8. All right. AP?
AP minus 4.
All right, Big Sid minus 3.
Damage 3 apiece.
So that would be 6s.
Drago has never done anything, and he won't start now. Willow
And then,
talking the smack
Drago
about
will consolidate.
Haldor Drago, the Supreme Grand Master.
Cover, but you didn't get that. The only thing I have
Yeah,
that's
Stevie.
it for everything that fights first.
All right, so I'm going to swing at your big Dread Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when the Lord Drago is like permanently in the warp, and he kind of just shows up randomly at different battles for the Grey Knights.
1.
Starts killing dudes, sort of like the Legion of the Damned.
All right, AP minus 3.
Good.
Dang! Ah!
Dread Knight is going to sweeping attack back.
I had a chance.
He's like, I have a Storm Shield. He could just make all these 4-ups, guys.
2 mortal wounds, 1.
Oh, he's got mortal wounds.
All
Never
right, he's
mind.
dead. Okay.
The Dread Knight is going to
Go tag it.
tag this, which also gets me re-engaged.
All right. Cool. All right, so you got your.
What's up,
Purifying
Nerd Matt?
Ritual.
Twice.
Yep.
What's up, brother man?
All right,
So
and you
this
got
should
2 more
be-
points for the primary.
Yep. So 9, 10, and then I have engaged for 2 right now.
Man, you know what? If the Grey Knights had one extra, like if this went to round 6, they would have this in the bag,
No
dude.
engage.
You want a slice of pizza?
Yeah.
All right, swap it.
Yep.
Nurgle Matt,
no
I don't think
command
I've
points
turned
for me
down a
or
slice
no?
of
We're both set our
pizza in
command
my
points.
adult life.
I control 1, 2. So I get.
I would like a slice of pizza, man. That would be very nice.
8 rather.
Yep.
Thank you. How did Space
All
Wolves
right.
still get 8 on primary here, guys?
And
That might be the dagger. 8 on primary.
right.
If you could have held him to a 4 there, there's a chance.
do our movement.
Bottom of 4, guys. I might have Boomstick. I mean, you got to start on like baby food and stuff, right? Yeah, I guess they're holding with the dog. They're holding this one, and they're holding this one.
1, 2.
Right, doesn't he have a good boy on that top right objective? We haven't looked over there in a while.
So I killed 3 units that round. Just keeping a tally for that as
All
well.
right.
Just turn the oven on to heat up leftover pizza. Sam, have you tried toaster oven for pizza, dude? Or I guess oven. Yeah, oven's the right way. Don't microwave your leftover pizza, chat. Put it in the oven. That's a real life pro tip right there. Yeah, so he's got more Wolfguard up there. Where did those guys come from? Air fryer pizza. There you go, Bobby.
All right. To murderous hurricane. I mean, not murderous. The living lightning.
Sure. Your
Cast
lightning
iron
is alive.
pan, yeah.
10.
Pizza or burgers? That's not
All
even
right,
a
so,
question, Xavier. What are you talking
D3
about?
on the little dude is 3.
Are those his blood
then
claws?
jump
I think
to
those are his
the
blood claws. How are they still alive?
Takes 1.
Little guy takes a mortal wound.
Oh, and he's got a cyber wolf there.
Dread
Too.
Knight takes a mortal wound.
Camera, stop, stop.
I'll do Stormcaller.
All right.
Chat, this camera is driving me crazy.
All right.
I'm about to give
Stormcaller
up.
is off with the 7, and it's not off. All right. All right, shooting. I'll put, let's see.
This weekend has been the revenge of the Blood Claws, man. We saw Blood Claws single-handedly
Small guns here.
kill Bellicor yesterday in the 2v2 event.
And my big gun here.
All right.
All right, big gun first. Just the one big gun. 3 shots. Take some more wound. We're doing that game again, are we?
Yep.
I don't know, Luke. I don't know, man. I just think Grey Knight players need to like get their wallets out
We're good.
and go buy some models instead of running those old and busted Dread Knights all the time, dude.
Well, here's the D3 shots.
Grey Knights players, if you're out there listening to this stream, put your Dread Knights on the shelf.
1 wound, AP -1. All right.
Buy a rhino. Buy 3 rhinos.
T6.
Nothing?
Yep.
Stormbolters.
Also, don't take any competitive advice about building your list from me, because I am absolutely the last guy who would know anything about what
All
you
right.
should win.
Does he explode?
No, they don't explode.
All right.
Yeah, my tech's pretty stable. Go on.
All right.
Oh, that's a 2-up. He's good.
What's that? He gets a 2-up?
Yeah. I've been taking damage. I shouldn't have.
All right. Pistol here.
Yeah.
Miss.
Jimbo, you can give him the Tome of Alcador. Maybe he's got that for an extra spell.
All right. That's it for now.
Sure.
All right. Charges.
I know. I'm just joking
we'll
around.
charge
He's
here.
done a great job for his first tournament, honestly. I've been very impressed.
Oh, you're in there like
The
small.
Grey Knights player.
All right, good.
Charge the character.
Yep.
He's done a great job this game.
All right. You can't interrupt, so we'll start with the big dude onto your character.
Uh-huh.
Hitting on 2.
Didn't watch Matrix 3. Me and most of the rest of the world. Yeah, no,
Mine's
I watched
5.
it.
Of course.
All right. D3 plus 3 is 5 damage.
1 wound remaining.
He had 6.
He's done a great job, Andrew. I agree.
Captains
I
only have
agree.
5.
He's also in Terminator.
Aha. And then I'll go with my librarian. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. Just 1.
What's the AP on your
It's at -3.
It's -2. He's dead.
Okay.
Damage 1 or 2?
I think it's 3 or D3. Let's see.
It doesn't matter. He has a wound left.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
Middle
Your
Dread
captain
Knight
can swing
down.
back.
Yeah. Hits on 2s.
Or not Middle Dread Knight.
Is the
What
halberd-
just died there in the middle.
So 3 at -2. Strength 6.
All right. 4 ups.
Yep.
2 go through.
2 damage each.
It goes down to 1 damage
yep.
each.
I feel like
All right,
there's
so I have 4 from
there's
this.
not much better in 40K than getting hit by a 2 damage weapon on your dreadnoughts. It just feels like you're getting away with something.
Kills. I got 1 for
killed-
wounding a character. And
character.
oaths, I get 2. Warrior Pride, I get 3.
And I will gain 3 from.
What's up, Ryan? Good morning.
Yep. All right, swap it. All right, you're close on time here.
Yep.
Top of
Alright,
turn
so
5,
Drago's
guys.
going to do full rerolls to.
Literally, that's just math, Carnix. You're right.
I'm going to go into the psychic phase. I'm going to attempt to warp storm target there.
Okay.
I know, Stevie. I gotta get big props here to Thomas for
It's the D3. and then-
agreeing to play on the
All right,
stream.
let's try to deny it.
First
You
ever
think 8?
tournament game.
No, I haven't denied anything.
2 mortal wounds to the dreadnought, 1 to the caster. Go attempt to psychic ritual in the back corner. It'll go off on a 7. Do you wish to deny that one?
Got it.
All right. I'm going to attempt psychic ritual with the psyker over here. I will get it on an 11.
Try to stop that one.
To ritual. They did it. I'm going to attempt to a ritual with the brother captain because I control that objective currently.
Good.
I will get it. They already did it. I'm going to attempt to smite with the Dread Knight.
Purifying Ritual just gets so much more value if you can get it off 3 times instead of 2.
Dreadnought.
But it's always tough to get that third one off.
With the other Dread Knight, it'll go off on a 6 for 3 mortal wounds to the Dreadnought. I will go to shooting. Nothing to shoot. I will.
It really is good, Carnix, yeah.
I'm an idiot. I should have moved him to get engaged over here. Oh well. All
right.
I'm going to do
All
player.
right, finish whatever you're going to do because
Charge
you're
there,
out of
and then
time.
I'm just going to go into melee.
All right.
So charge, gets it, and that's all he's going to do is just roll out the combat, and that's it.
Okay.
He's going to do everything on the.
There you go, hello.
He's going to go after your character. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you were out of time before this actually,
Okay.
so just finished. You were trying to charge both? I don't know if you can get within both.
Oh, then I just swing here. That's fine. I just swing
do
that.
that swing, but that's the last you can do.
barely ran out of time, but I gotta say, I've been very impressed with the Grey Knights players' time management, his knowledge of his rules in general. He's got a couple things wrong, guys, but don't we all? You know, Army's gorgeous. I gotta say,
3 and Immortal.
we need more guys like Thomas coming out to tournaments. Definitely has been. I'm super glad he came out and played here on the stream for us.
All right, 1 goes through.
So it'd be 2 damage goes to
I hope he does it again. Hope he keeps coming out to events.
Yep.
All right, I'll swing back at you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if he rotates his base around, he should be able to get in there, but that's the way they called it.
All of them, -5.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, let me see.
All right, that's
Also the
D3
command
plus 3
point.
twice.
Yep, so 1.
What was that?
Exactly, Scott. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man.
Okay.
So 1 details.
All right, so D3
There you go.
plus 3.
Hello.
So that's 3, 6.
Yep.
Ian, thanks for 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate the support.
All
What's
right.
up?
And that's the end of your
A
turn.
Nurgle Matthew coming
Flag.
bearing
What'd you get?
pizza. Is there anything better, chat?
2 rituals.
What could be better?
That's it.
What's up, man?
Right, and you control
Joe,
1,
chat.
2,
That was an
3.
incredible
Did you have
game.
a-
I
That was a
agree.
great game.
You know, despite running out of time, the Grey Knights player did a very impressive job
So you
that
got
game.
3?
Really
We're
did.
really excited that he was able to make it to this event. I hope you watch the playback.
3 would have been 12.
Same. If nothing else, he gets some sweet shot of his army. It looked really nice.
And grinding down, we don't know yet.
There'll be screenshots in Discord.
You can kill anything.
Yeah, there you go.
I did not do
Not yet.
Todd did a great job, too, with this Wolves. Look at the very consistent secondary scoring there. It's
Yep,
nice.
because I mistaked and didn't go backwards.
Right, that was last turn. All right,
Yep.
swap this.
Yeah, good to be mindful
All
of
right,
those secondaries of Space Wolves.
Let's see. Let's.
All right, we're going to the bottom of 5 now.
Great
I
to
think
see he's
maybe
averaging
Todd is
well.
already maxed. He's got 5 more you can get on primary
I
here.
want.
Okay,
I
great.
really want to get him.
Hey,
They're
chat.
keeping time on the scoreboard, Chronix. I just didn't put it up on the screen because, honestly, in a game, this first round of a tournament, I didn't want to deal with people saying, oh, he didn't swap the clock, or,
Actually,
oh, no, he's running out of
there, I'm gonna
time.
do
Or,
my,
you know what I mean?
Living lightning.
That's not the conversation that I wanted to focus on. So.
is
The
up.
conversation that we could focus on, though, is T-Bone, T-Max,
Deny
and
that.
Deltafork being
Deny.
correct that it
All right,
is
I will,
Nurgle Pizza,
smite.
which is questionable. Eat at your own
Smite
risk,
off with a
you
10.
Space Wolf, you.
Yeah. Nurgle Matt in person, Darian, yes.
The drums, the Dead Knight. 3
The
of Dead
sultry voice.
Hey, team, how you living?
I will take 1.
Knight. You take 1 down to 5?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
All right, shooting phase. I will
Darian.
throw a crack here.
Anchovies.
Oh, no, he's not.
I ordered anchovy pizza once
He's
in New
not
York
engaged. He can't.
when I was
All
there.
right,
Just
so
because
then-
I've always heard about it on TV. If you want to try anchovy
But I can
pizza at
shoot
home,
here.
guys, just buy yourself a
Okay,
pizza
so
and then
big guns
take
never
your
fire, right?
salt shaker and unscrew the cap and
So I
just
have,
dump it all over the
hitting
pizza.
on
That's what it tasted like.
That sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
It was disgusting.
Disgusting? That was
Yeah,
the
no,
wrong
no, it
D
was
word.
terrible.
And
It's terrible.
on
It's
sixes
delicious.
With the Stormbolt.
Delicious.
1.
That makes me think of Nurgle.
1 wound.
We're good.
Scott
All right,
Tillman,
let's see
yeah,
here.
Nurgle Matt's a thing.
We'll charge in.
The goat. T-Bone, T-Max,
Oh,
you're too
there you go.
kind. He's just some dude, bro.
Don't play box guys. We're good.
Don't, we're watching a game
I
right now.
hate
You
here.
keep it focused on Space Wolves and Grey Knights. Please and thank you. I love
All
you,
right,
though.
and then we will swing. Let's see, swing first. We'll go here.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s, double exploding 6s.
Bobby Soto knows the Nurgle dance.
T6.
All right, so let me see the strength because I think that weapon's only +1 strength.
It's probably, I think it's a 4-7, yeah.
+1. Okay, so just 2 at minus. The Force Sword.
To all
is
Space
at
Wolves running
-4.
successors, Dan, in competitive play, pretty much, man. Double exploding 6s when you're in Assault Doctor
These are- I
is
think
just
we
so
did- these are
juicy.
D3.
It's hard to give up. It's hard to give up.
All right, so
Okay, I'll fix
got
it
a
for him,
3.
Bob. Thanks for letting me know.
damage. Shoot, can I re-roll damage?
I don't have a rule that says you can't.
I'm going to re-roll the damage.
You already capped primary, so I'm just
So Xavier chiming in, Nurgle Matthew
Okay.
is personally fine
So
with
it's still-
pineapple
it's
on
still
pizza.
that.
It is
All right,
amazing.
This guy.
But I'm a
he's
Chaos
gonna put-
player, so exotic
Oh, that was first.
pizza
Okay, yeah,
toppings
yeah.
are
I'm gonna
to be
swing at the
expected.
Dreadnought.
Okay.
I love the name characters too, Boomstick.
Shut up, Jimbo.
threes?
I sound exactly like Nurgle would.
What's up,
This is the
Alistrom?
Mighty Strike,
Good to
so
see you.
it'll be Strength 10. Reroll 1s to wound. 4 and Immortal. This was a 6.
4
That
on
sounds
portal.
delicious.
Yep.
man.
and these are AP -3.
Oh, you're right, Seedman. That's
All right, so he
Was it that someone said the other day that pineapple fights on death? Because it has that enzyme that
come on.
like, ruins the
I
inside of
might
your
have
mouth.
said that. That
Was it you,
awesome.
Nerla? Yeah.
Maybe.
Might have been.
Yeah, it is exotic.
Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that.
Bill, great guy.
I got.
Bill, it was so much fun having you on stream last week, man.
Because I wounded something.
Thank you.
Didn't wound that character. Oh, I did wound that character
Best
the time before.
gifts.
Yeah.
Oaths of the moment, I didn't kill a character or a thing again. Warrior Pride I got. And and then I get 2 more here, but he says I maxed out there.
Yep.
All right.
Good game, man.
Hey, good game.
Good game.
GG.
GG.
GG's in chat. We did it.
All right, let's do a quick post-game chat with these guys.
Yeah.
You
All right,
did so
team, I'm
good
cutting
taking those
out.
characters out.
I got to make the mic
That
available
was
for post
That was
game.
really well done.
Okay.
Your characters are really threatening, that I know, but
Yeah.
I was afraid of the Wolfen because I've heard horror stories.
Oh yeah, no, that was the perfect targeting. Dude, yeah, hitting that Wolfen was
Hey,
awesome.
guys, come on over here for a second. Thomas, let's just stand in front of this thing. Look at this. All right, Chad, are you ready for
I
this?
forgot I had a little doggy in there.
Don't go.
I would have got him onto your character.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Where are we? Oh, here's the
Wait,
camera here.
Wait,
I think he's gonna.
Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm doing things. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me move the TV over. Chat. Guys, that was a fun game. First of all, both armies were gorgeous. Absolutely
very much.
beautiful. It was great to see. Let's scoot over a little bit so I can get in. Okay.
Give us some
By the way,
touch you both if that's
yeah,
fine.
that's
fine.
fine. Yeah,
I'll give you
thanks for. It's a
Checking.
convention. You're supposed to hover hand. You have to pretend.
No,
that
we're past that. We're in the clear.
way to ask for consent after. No. So, by the way, Todd brought his own backdrop banner all the way from Hawaii, so we're like, we should use it. That's cool. But anyway, Thomas, you said before the game this was your first tournament that you've been
It's
to?
my first GT.
Your first GT. You did an amazing job for your first GT, man. You really did.
He
You
had
did
me
very
on the
well.
ropes, really. I felt like backtracking the whole time with his, and he
Yeah.
took those 2 characters out
Yep.
really efficiently too. And he went after the Wolfen as a top priority, which was awesome.
Yes. Yeah.
There were combats that I've never played against Space Wolves.
Yeah.
Ever since
Yeah.
like 3rd edition.
Yeah, nice.
And I misunderestimated how resilient some of your jump infantry was. I forgot to use Drago a couple times, but this was a really good game.
It was
Yeah,
a good
it was fun.
game. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch. You know, I did feel like there was a moment. I think it was probably maybe turn 3, where I thought you had this game in the bag, man. You really put the Space Wolves on the back foot with your pressure going first. I feel like maybe what stabbed you in the back, or what kind of got you bad here, was grind them down. Seemed like maybe not a great choice this game. What do you think?
I didn't really have a good choice for that slot.
Yeah.
And I take Purifying Ritual and Engage because they're easy for me to do.
Yep.
But it's either like grind them down or bring it down or assassinate, and none of those really fit the bill. I didn't think I would kill all the
I think
characters.
you
I
need
was
a
not
Space
expecting that.
I mean, a Grey Knight one. I think
Yeah.
is for you. Against when someone doesn't have anything that you can take, because I know Grey Knights have the one where you take the biggest unit, and if you kill them,
no, the chat was thinking that you have a teleport strike. I think is one of the Grey Knight ones.
I do.
That chat was thinking that would have been a good choice for you this game.
But
maybe.
I only reserved 1 unit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I only had 10 guys who could have actually done anything
Sure.
with it, and he blew both of them off the board in 1 turn.
Yeah, yeah, that's tough, man.
I
But,
could have stratagem jumped around, but it would have been a lot of hoops to jump through.
And you said you and your friend
that's his
painted this
mobility that
army
gets me.
together? Is that
Yes,
right? Yeah.
the lighter blue Marines are my friend. This was his first army he painted. He got about halfway done for a 1,000-point tournament.
That's great.
And I told him I'm not repainting what you did. You know,
So
they
so
look
this
great,
is the
and
first. You said it's the first. It's not the first thing he's ever painted, right? It's the first army he's ever painted.
We played a little bit of War Machine.
Okay. All right. Well, it's still awesome. Beautiful, beautiful army, man. It looked great. People were really complimenting the bases and everything looked great.
the
Yeah,
table
good
workout
stuff.
so good too.
Yeah. So thanks for playing on the stream so much, Thomas.
So thank you guys.
Todd, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
representing the Space Wolves well.
Always a little intimidating to get on a stream, you know. So and especially when I'm like, oh, I put my captain out there. I just left him out there in the wind at one point in turn 1, and I mean, there's a couple things I'm like, that's a mistake, and then he just came in and nailed some great moves, and I really kind of felt like if I had to focus on those secondaries. And you know, kind of lucked out. I couldn't quite take out the characters or the vehicles as well as I thought I could.
Yeah.
So that kind of hit me a little hard.
There was a
too.
point in the game when I was saying earlier where Thomas had you like really backed up in
Boy,
your deployment zone.
I'm about to buddy your brain.
I didn't know you had those Wolf Guards still in reserve to come down. I think those guys almost saved you this game in a way, right? Because
well, they got me the points on the back.
Yeah, they're the reason he was capping out because
Yes.
I set to defend that.
Yep.
And I only killed 3 of them, but I couldn't kill the last 2, and you
Yeah.
get the Thunder Hammers, which just squish Marines.
Yeah, that's what they're good at, man.
So
yeah.
I was hoping to kill all but 1 maybe, and with my weapons, because AP -3, damage 2. But dice is dice. It was a good game though.
I know, it was.
And
it
that
was
one
really
good night holding on with 1 wound.
Yeah,
that was
he
awesome.
was a champ.
Yeah.
So, Thomas, what do you think was your MVP unit this game if you had to pick something? I know you didn't, win, but what was your best performing unit if you thought?
Oddly enough, I would say the Grandmaster because he stole so much attention from him.
Yeah.
I had it back in that corner, and you have, 2 characters, 2 Dreadnoughts, and a unit.
Yeah,
of
you
Wolf,
did
and-
fish me out. I
and,
followed.
Drago did a lot with Vortex of Doom, but that Grandmaster pulled so much of his army away from me to give me the time to spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the psychic of that army is the thing that is the most frightening.
I know.
And you did. You took out a lot of things with the psychic characters.
Yeah.
It just kind of.
It's terrifying.
Piled on there.
Yeah. I thought at the start of the game, I was like, this is a tough matchup for Space Wolves because you have so many mortal wounds. But what about you, Todd? What was your MVP, do you think, this game?
Oh, man. I think I lucked out a little bit.
Yeah.
I had a strategy where I just wanted to be able to take out some of his bigger units, but everything was getting the heavy cover, and it was, so I just didn't feel like I had a good target especially for my Redemptors.
Yeah.
My Redemptors were giving me more wounds than you, right?
Yeah.
And so, I think when I finally got the Redemptors up into close combat, I think that turned the tide a little bit because then he couldn't press me backwards.
That's what I think Redemptors, that's why they've been so good this whole edition is because they have a great shooting threat, but they also have the melee capability, so you really get a lot of value out of them.
Yeah.
They're super scary.
I would wanted to have said that it was one of my characters, but the characters just kind of fell at the wrong times there. I felt like when the characters were still alive, before he killed each one, I thought, I got a plan that is going to work out really good the next turn.
Yeah.
And then characters fell, and I'm like, okay, new plan.
Right.
So that was, you really kind of put me, like I said, I felt I was on plan for my heels, and yet I was able to get the secondary points pretty well in hand. So.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
well, before you go, I wanted to ask you about your army. So I know there's a story behind your army, Todd. What's the story behind how it got painted?
Yeah, and I've wanted to be doing Space Wolves forever. It's kind of been one of those armies.
Well, it is the best army in the game, so I can't blame you. Makes a lot of sense.
And so I started Tabor Charities a couple years ago. Last year we had our first virtual event.
Yeah.
And I had tons of painters that came in and dedicated their time to give me great stuff, and we raised, through the virtual event, we raised $12,000 last year.
Wow.
In total, we raised, I think it was closer to $30,000 in our second year as a charity.
Wow.
And we've now been able to help 11 families, and we're trying to get to 100 families, but 11 families, which means we're helping the children more fully access education. So we're helping the families really do that.
Yeah.
And so each family costs like $2,500 for us to help them.
Yeah.
And so all the money, including the Michigan GT, donated like $2,000 last year to the charity, which was huge.
That's amazing.
And so I wanted to give back to these artists that had helped me.
Yeah.
So I went to the artists that had provided me stuff. I gave them commissions personally for me.
Okay.
And so
nice.
Caleb Weisenbeck from CK Studios, he did those dreadnoughts.
Oh my God,
He did
Todd.
3 of them.
Those dreadnoughts.
You
have another one of them that you didn't even bring?
I have a third one. And they were, they're just beautiful. He put so much hand paint.
I know.
It was beautiful.
Dude, chat was going crazy. They are amazing.
Yeah.
I know.
Really nice.
They were.
Colin Ward did the 3 characters for me. I had another. Now their studio went under, but the Thunderwolf Cavalry, all that stuff on the snow base was by another one.
Those bases are so good on the Thunderwolf.
And so anyway, and the idea was I didn't mind that it was going to be a little eclectic from different artists because I had this theme that it was all these guys have been into the woods.
Yeah.
These guys have been banished for 3,000 years for whatever sin that they'd made, and they're trying to regain their armor or their honor. So they all got little different things on the great houses.
They probably lost a drinking contest or something.
That could be it. So anyway, so these artists they were doing it for me as while I was paying them. I think they kind of felt like they were doing me a favor back while I thought they'd been doing me a favor for the charity.
That's awesome.
And so it was awesome. So they gave me this back. I play tested with, I think my Thunderwolf Cavalry were on Imperial Guard heavy weapons team.
Oh, okay.
When I was play testing and when I first made this list last year.
Yeah.
And so you've never seen a heavy weapon team move across the board like this.
Yeah.
Of course, the list has changed a bit over the last year and a half as I've been going through this process. But it was fun. And
well, that's something I love about tournaments.
I love it.
Yeah, I love the whole, because a tournament's not, and you could probably vouch for this too, Thomas, a tournament's not just the day or the weekend of the tournament. It's the whole lead up to it. You know, it's talking with your buddies, making a list, testing something, you know, trying it out, fixing something, painting a new unit. That whole thing, right, is what makes tournaments really fun. And it's so cool to hear that, you know, again, doing Warhammer for a charitable cause, Todd, is just, it's funny, you almost see that more often than not at Warhammer events. There's so many people in this community that are so generous, and it's awesome to see, man. I think it's really cool that you guys are doing that charity with Table War, and and thank you for supporting the stream as well with the new cameras. We're on one of them right now,
awesome.
over there. So I really appreciate it. Yeah, Thomas, did you know that you were playing against the guy who owns Table War today in your first round? One of the guys. It's pretty crazy, but
if you mind, can I say one or two more words about the charity?
Yeah, of course.
One, you know, I said what we try to do, this mission that we have. It really came from my own experience with my own son, and seeing that there was so much more you could give to these children if you only asked. And so many parents, it's overwhelming to be a parent. But to be a parent with a child on the spectrum can be even more overwhelming.
Sure.
And so we're just helping them to get that place where a lot of parents I talk to, they're like, oh, I didn't even know I could ask for more.
Yeah.
Or I figured they were the experts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty experts, and they do have the best in mind often for your child, but they don't know your child as well. They're also the people who have to give those services that you ask for. So, but I've found if you ask them the right way, you almost always get it. So that's where we kind of had this dream for this charity, started it up, had amazing support from this hobby, which, you know, is already so generous when it comes to charitable causes.
It really is.
It's really made successful. Now we've crossed over the $50,000 mark in terms of money coming in.
That's awesome.
Like I said, we've helped 11 families on our way to 100. In fact, the latest family is a child in the Ukraine that we're helping.
Oh, really?
Who is nonverbal, and so I'm pretty excited about where that's going. We've actually set up virtual sessions for the child and the family. So we have, you know, some legwork to do on it, but I'm really excited about that 11th family in particular.
That's great.
But all of them are special to me.
Yeah.
I do have an event coming up. The easiest way to go look at the event is tablewar.com/charity.
Okay.
And if you go out there, from November 4th through November 13th, I believe, we're having a virtual event. So we've got things like Adepticon has a early registration and a VIG badge that you can get.
Okay.
Nova Open has a Supernova badge that you can get with the bag and all the swag. Those are on what we're going to have as like a live stream auction at the very last day, but it starts. You start bidding, and then we'll do the last 30 minutes of the stream.
Nice.
Then I have things that are on like Lucky Draw, where you buy the equivalent of like raffle tickets with the donation.
Okay.
And so we got a Kabunda model that's coming out from Dan Osborne, who just did that amazing night.
That's perfect timing, by the way, because he was a lot in the latest Siege of Terra book at Kabanda.
And we have the Ash Wasteland Necromunda.
Yeah.
That we have Dave Gormley is working on that. Caleb Weisenbeck is working on that.
Okay.
And then John Trotman did all the terrain. So we have the terrain, the two factions going in a table case is going on with a fat mat.
And the Necromunda terrain is so good.
That one's up.
I love it. Every time I walk by the Necromunda tables at one of these events, they have the coolest looking terrain over there. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for whoever gets this. Last year we did some other things like this, where you get person started in a new kind of game. And another one, we have the Battle Bunker experience up at Mini Wargaming.
Oh, wow.
So people can go up, choose a room for 3 nights. I think it's 2 nights.
Yeah.
One day you're streaming with them.
Okay.
But you can bring a spouse or a gaming buddy, whatever, and you have a room up there, pick the room. It's been nice. So some really awesome things out there. Cool. And then there's just a slew of other things that I'm still working on. Yeah. But it's exciting. So tablewar.com/charity.
Check it out, guys.
Directly there. Yeah. Of course, tablewardcharities.org. /parents has a lot of information for parents that will get started, and they can contact us if they have some needs that we can help. We're ready to go. We want to help as many families as we can.
Awesome. That's great to hear, man. So yeah, go check it out, guys. You know, got some cool stuff that you can, I guess, auction, bid on, and then all the proceeds go to the charity, I imagine, right? Very cool. All right, well, guys, we have a short lunch break coming up. So we'll be back in, I think it's an hour lunch break or so, but we're probably a little bit into that now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we'll be back soon. I think we got to post our scores too.
Yeah.
But hey, thank you for an awesome stream.
Thank you.
I watched a bunch of it yesterday. It was super fun.
It's cool.
I was watching it as well from the hotel room.
Awesome.
Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. All right, guys, you can leave the mics up there for me.
Thanks, everybody.
Appreciate it. All right, chat. Well, Now you know. I saw a super chat while I was out there. Jeremy, thanks for the $5, dude. I really appreciate that. All right, chat. We have a break coming up. So I hope you guys can stick around. Whoops, sorry. Let's see. It's not going to be 9 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Let me pull up the tournament schedule for you guys. So 2 more rounds today, chat. Break is going to be until 12:45 for lunch, which is about 45 minutes from now. So if you guys don't know, if you're newer to the stream or whatever, come back a little bit before that because we will have a vote for the next round. You guys can let me know what you want to see on stream. But so maybe like in 30 minutes or so, whenever pairings go up, make sure you let me know. The charity link is, let me pull it up for you. tablewar.com/charity. Oh man. There it is. There you go, Beardfish. Check it out there. So yeah, we'll be back in about 40 minutes or so, maybe a little earlier than that to pick the next round, guys. If you want to vote, please vote. No worries, Xavier. Take care, man. Hope you have fun at your next tournament. Make sure you let us know how it goes, man. Hope you have a good time. All right. Next round. Let me pull that up there. Nice, Pixel. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate you guys all being here today. It's been a great turnout already. The support this weekend has been bananas. All right. Next round, next round. There it is. I got some Nurgle Mat pizza to eat, so I'm going to do that here and let the dogs out, take them for a quick walk. I'll be back when they put pairings up, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Be back soon. The pizza's gone. Typical Chaos player. I was just looking around for it, Matthew. That's all right, man. No worries. I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'll be back soon.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, I'm back, guys. Did they do pairings yet? Hey, no, not yet. Okay. Check it. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you did.
I'd love to say hi. I don't know if you're a hugger.
Yeah, I am.
Good. And I knew you were out with the dog. So we love you. Only thing I can say is, if you want to be really good space players, yeah. We just have to. I know. Over space. But I would love to. No, I know, but I'm just saying there's incredible space in the back there.
Thanks for the tip. Yeah, are you guys playing?
This will be the last time you made your sister find me. I'm playing it. There it is. Awesome. Well, you're great, man.
Thank you.
We've been wanting to do this, so
I'm glad you did.
I'll always appreciate it. I'll always love it. Well, this is the first time.
Glad you did, man. All right. Man, guys, one of the best things about my job is people who are supporting me on Patreon I get to meet them in real life. A couple of patrons there coming up and saying hi. That's so cool. So cool. Sarah's playing with version 2 of Valorous Heart Sisters. Very nice. All right, guys, let me see. Pairings are not up yet. Nope, not yet. Manic Gudamani is in first place right now with his Tyranids. Nice. Remember, I don't know if you guys remember Manic from, he was on the stream at Motor City with his Nids. Blood Angels in second right now. Grey Knight's third. Of course, you know, placings don't really mean anything after just one round, but John Onto playing his Death Skulls. I don't know if you guys remember John. He was the orc player with the cool fighter bomber jacket who was on stream a while back. Where was John on stream? I think it was Adepticon, maybe? Hey, what's up? Let's see. Yeah, it'll be nice, Mom, for sure. It'll be nice. Looking forward to it. Let's see. May I bring you a box of goodies? Sure, Matthew. Come on over. The answer to that question is also always yes. Do I need to put the React camera on? The Nurgle Matthew on Nurgle Matthew camera. You know what's scary about that too, Boyan, is that they're not even on the good Tau train yet. That's going to be tomorrow. They're switching over to it. It was actually pretty close, but yeah, close. Yeah, I was out having lunch. It's a good game. It's fun. I feel like Games Workshop terrain events are pretty good for Tau in general. No, Animo, I thought you were switching to full-time Votann player. What's going on? Long-time Votann player Animo abandoning the Sisters of Battle to Jump on that sweet, sweet bandwagon. If you're going to jump on a bandwagon, it's a pretty good one to jump on. Yeah. I don't know, Don. We're going to see. I'll be real with you. I'm sort of saving Tau for maybe tomorrow because Tom Ogden is here this weekend, and he's been kicking ass with his Tau lately. There's a really good chance that he's going to, like, maybe win this thing. So I'm trying for today to get a little bit more variety on. You guys know how it goes. Bandwagon's broken. Hey, DC, good to see you. Good to see you. You can still comment on the Sisters Army? I don't know, Animo. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, you can't. I'm just joking. Any interesting Blood Angels or AdMech lists? It's really hard to tell right now with your. I'll be real with you. I haven't looked through all the lists and stuff. I leave that to the professionals, like the guys from like Frontline Gaming Network. They do that on a Thursday show, or some of you guys in chat had some good recommendations for games. We might be trying to get Fred Fortman's Ynnari on next round. He did win his first game. It'd be nice to have Fred on the stream. You know what, Beardfish? I actually thought about that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I almost walked over there and was like, "Give me money, please." GSC would be nice too, Daniel. Yeah, we don't get them enough. There is nobody playing GSC here this weekend. Holy crap! Not a single GSC player here this weekend. Okay, Normat, I'll be here. You know where to find me. One of the guys from Valkyrie Gaming has a Blood Angels list. That is Aaron Butler. Did win his first game, it looks like. Pairings are still not up, guys. They're holding him out to the last possible second. This might have to be a quick vote, chat, when they put pairings up. Might take my Nurgle-themed Gene Steel Cult to Warzone Atlanta. Nice, Boomstick. That would be cool. Did you see when we had the Gene Stealer Cult on? I think it was at Alamo GT that we're all using the Age of Sigmar or Fantasy Flesh Eater Quartz models. It looked really cool. It was a really cool army. What's up, Sindri? Good to see you. Yeah, it is a very big haul. This is only half of it, too. There's a whole other haul where the 40K is going on. How many more games today? 2 more games today, Ken, and then 2 more tomorrow. It was cool, Boomstick. Yeah, it was definitely cool. All right, let's see. No pairings yet, guys. I heard if you hit refresh over and over again on a website, it makes it work better. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Nurgle Matt said there's like a lot of the Thousand Sons players here in the area. So there might be 1 or 2 kicking around. Yeah, that'd be great, Boomstick. I'd love to see it, man. You really, Gene Stealer Cult is not the army where you want to start drinking 3 or 4 beers and play your games. You got to really, you got to be playing 4D chess with that army the whole time while your opponent's playing checkers, and you still might not win very often. They find me. Matt, all he did was make a deal with Tzeentch to save his legion and betray the Emperor. I mean, that's no big deal. Just a little light heresy. A little bit of light ignoring the Council of Nicaea. Bunch of Unga Bunga acolytes eating up the board. That sounds like my style, Boomstick. Yeah. ABC, brother. ABC. Coffee is for chargers. The greatest spear is the Swiffer. Oh, man. Chat, one more time if you missed it earlier. Do yourself a favor and buy yourself these pants right now. No, they're not giving me any money for saying that. They're just the best pants. I have a couple times. Did they just put pairings up? Pairings are up. Pairings are up. Pairings are up. Okay. Who's Sarah playing? Let's check Sarah first. It's sisters versus sisters. Sarah. Rip. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. What's Fred playing this round? Fred's playing Scott Ferguson. What's Scott playing? Sisters. Okay. Sisters versus Ynnari, chat. Let's put that in the... Okay, next round. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I did that. Whoop. Okay, we're back here. Sisters versus Ynnari. That might be a fun one. All right, what else? You got any suggestions, man, for a good next round? Are some orcs doing well? Joe Ramuni. Yeah? Is he running a Stompa again? Let's see. He's against Donald Freeborn playing Imperial Knights. Yeah. Joe's the Borderlands orcs guy, isn't he? Oh. Alright, well, let's put it up there in the chat, guys. Do you want to see orcs versus knights or sisters versus Ynnari? It's Imperial Knights. It's not a Stompa. It's not a Stompa. No. Calm down, chat. It's not a Stompa. He's got Gaz. Alright, guys, get your votes in. We gotta go quick, though, because they got pairings up and the round's about to start. Vote. I'm gonna give you guys like a minute. I'll give you one extra minute on the chat. Add time. How do I do this? Add 1 minute. Boop. All right. How'd your first game go, man? Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Vote, chat, vote. Vote, chat, vote. It's not a Stompa. It's not a Stompa. Don't vote for a Stompa. It's not a Stompa, guys. That is false advertising. Fake news. No Stompa. Yeah, we're doing it right now, Bill. Chat's voting. They got another 1 minute to vote, and then we're going to grab the pairing. So get your votes in, guys. Sisters versus Ynnari or orcs versus knights. I'm going to be real. Orcs versus knights might be a quick game. It's not a Stompa, chat. It's not a Stompa. Okay, we got about 50 more seconds, Bill, so it's going to be quick. Okay, all right. You're going to be in the other room, right? Okay, I'll find you. 52-47. Vote. Oh, sisters have flipped the script, as the kids say. Sisters versus Ynnari in the lead now. Yeah, I know, Sarah. I saw that. Rip in pepperoni, so it's 2 Stampas. 20 seconds, Jack. Get your votes in. If this ends in a tie, then I'm just going to pick. 12, 11, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. And the winner is... Dun, 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 dun. What did you two pick? Sisters versus Ynnari. All right. Fred the Fort Man. Table 9. I'm going to go grab him. All right, chat. They have agreed. This is actually a really amazing story, by the way. So Scott Ferguson, Scott and his wife were the ones who came over during lunch just now when I was saying it's cool to be able to meet patrons in person. I didn't even know this when we were picking the match. I didn't make the connection in my brain. I was like, okay, just some guy playing Sisters, you know. Well, guess what, chat? Scott Ferguson, our sister's player here, is that guy. He and his wife came over during lunch and said hi, and so they're supporters of the stream. They've been patrons for a long time, and it just so happens that they got paired up with Fred, and we get to see him on stream. So I'm excited about it. All right, let me get a situation. Be right back. What's up? Yeah.
Okay, just let me know that. I didn't think you did. Good for you. No. You want to sit here? I think that chair might be busted. It might be. If it is, you can swap it out.
All right, guys. We got players.
Is this the setup right now, Joe, or do we have to reset it up?
You have to reset it. Yeah.
All right. Let's pull these just to get them out of the way, except the middle one. I would leave that for now. Gear bikes, change one.
No Stompa this game, guys. I might go see if I can borrow a Stompa from another table just to put it on the board, because you guys are maniacs.
Instead of the I don't know the setup for this.
We're going 12, 8,
number 11, correct?
Sisters versus Ynnari, guys. Should be a fun game.
So there's nothing in the middle, actually. Right there, Scott. That one. Sorry. Okay, great. And then right underneath that one. Great. And then there is none in the middle, actually.
Nope.
But do this from the middle. It's 20 inches that way, and then you could go 40. So that we could fold that one.
All right, guys,
Well,
I'm doing back-end stuff here. I'll get you a list in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. And thank you for being here,
And
guys.
I've killed your camera, Joe, because I have a fat stomach.
That's okay. Scott gets you get,
Okay,
get
and
one
then the
free
setup
one.
is, I believe, 18 inches in. And okay, this is the one where we score extra points for killing units.
Okay.
One of my favorite-ish.
All right, guys. So let me let me put the lists up for you guys. So I wanted to say both players, when I told them I wanted to put them on stream, they both said that they haven't played a million games with their armies. Fred said he's played maybe 5 or 6 games. Scott said he played a few. So there's going to be some mistakes this game, guys, as there is in every game. But I just want to make sure you guys set your expectations appropriately. We are not in the grand finals or anything. This is round 2. People here are having a good time, throwing some dice, playing some Warhammer. Some Warhams, if you will. It's not quite as ultra chill as it was yesterday in the 2s, but we're in like medium to high chill mode right now, I would say. The chillness steadily
You know
ramps
your
down
secondaries?
No, I'm struggling with them,
over
man.
the
What do you
course of the
think?
weekend.
I really don't know what to tell you. What do you play? There's some Eldar specifics, but I don't know them that well. I play against them. But you'd have to ask my friend Josh all about that.
Stop us get agent of
Is
Imperium.
there anything you need to know about this? Just to go over your army,
Yeah,
and that
go
might
ahead.
help you. I give up about, I think it's 90 wounds or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less. I have 6 characters, but it's a trap. 3 units of Retributors, all with Meltas.
He's not
3
wrong,
units
chat.
of Zephyrim. This one with the banner means you can re-roll charges. They're all with swords and bolters and all that. Morganval, she's my leader. This is Celestine. Dogmata, Hospitaller, and I have 1 little tiny unit of Zephyrim. But Assassinate's the only one I can give up for you.
I love how he just lays out there. Assassinate is a trap. By the way, nice shirt there, Fred. Fred looking sharp.
I'm ready when you're ready.
Oh, nice, Eric. Yeah, hanging out in the Discord chat. Sounds like fun. Little watch party going on.
What kind of cannons are those, by the way?
Those are D cannons.
Okay.
D3 shot, strength 12 -4, D6 +2.
Just really quick go over your list. I know a lot of it.
So Ynnari's all fight first. And if one model is lost in a unit or more, then it's +1 to hit for that unit. There's a three-man D cannon, 2-man D cannon. There's 10.
Chad, I just want to let you know Scott's shirt might give you a clue about
combat weapons, so they have access to all
why
the stats
he's
for
so chill at the
Harlequin
moment.
combat weapons.
I'm
They're all
just saying.
2 damage.
I'll melt against anything you have.
There's 2
Oh,
squads
I put it
of
backwards.
Banshees.
Pixel, sorry, let me fix.
One's got the mirror swords and the piercing strike for 2 damage, 10 attacks, 2 damage. The other one's got an executioner. It's got the nerve piercing strike for a mortal wound and a -1 to your combat attrition, and then also Crone Scream for on a 2+ D3 mortal wounds, +1 for each charge I've made in the game.
All right.
That's once per game, that second one. There's 2 3-man bike
420
squads with the scatter lasers and snipers. They've got a strat, and I'll remind you as you come up that in the movement phase of the charge phase,
Yeah, it's pretty much
subtract
Daniel.
D3 inches from your mover charge, and you take that many mortals.
Oh, yeah.
3 sniper squads, Scorpions with the X-Arch. He's got
Look at
7
Matt
attacks
just-
with this
just
thing that each hit
calling
all
out
wounds.
your brother on the stream, dude.
Strength 5 -2 damage. 2 Harlequin bikes with just bolas and shuriken cannons. A 2-man squad of warlocks with Protect Jinx. Farseer with +1 CP
You
and
guys are cracking me
gives
up today,
another
man.
unit +1 to wound in close combat. And
Oh, bother, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, no, that's an Autarch.
Oh, just an Autarch?
That's just an Autarch.
Oh.
He's got a Starglaive, just a Shuriken pistol. He's a Warlord trait is Ambush of Blades. He gives it to a unit and they're plus 1 AP in combat. You can give it to the Harlequin, make him AP 3.
Cool.
Your Incarn, you know my demon. Any model, anytime a unit dies in the game, I could move this and put it within an inch of the last model that was removed from the unit. I cannot put it into close combat, cannot put it into engagement range, and it cannot charge or heroically intervene the turn that it shows up. It most often tries to move at the end of your turn. So then I have actions to happen after that. It knows all of the spells in the Incarn stuff, which can heal models.
One of those two things will almost certainly be true.
So when it tries to transport, what does it do again?
So let's say
this guy. Okay, let's say these guys are fighting.
Yeah.
This unit got wiped
these
out.
Two guys are fighting.
And
these guys. The last model that's pulled before that happens. The last model that's pulled in the unit, wherever this is on the table, it can just immediately teleport to that spot.
Gotcha.
But I can't teleport to within
engagement range. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
And I can do it to your models, your units too.
So how many Psyker things do you have? You said
3 Psykers.
Okay.
There's a squad of Warlocks, which is not a character, the Farseer, and the Incard. So I have 3 Psykers. I give up 10 on
Payne. Literally, what you said is exactly what Scott told me before the game. He's like,
and there's 3 units that
I already know what secondaries I'm picking.
Okay.
I
got mine.
What do you got?
Joe's. I already said Leap of Faith.
Banners.
Protect the Sanctuary.
The
the other easy one, I forget the name of it, because I'm not the smartest person in the whole world.
Defend the Shrine?
Yeah, Defend the Shrine. That's it. And just old banners.
Yep.
Okay, I'm taking Raise the Banners, I'm taking Grind Them Down, and I'm taking Assassination.
Sounds about right.
All right. Whoa, double trap for Fred. Give me a second.
You ready to roll off to see who goes?
Walked right into 2 traps there. Notice? Did Assassination and Grind on my stream.
I'm exceptionally killy sometimes.
All right. Okay. So can you guys double check, make sure I get your secondaries correct?
Looks good to me.
Okay, ignore the timer. Look, I put the 10 for Payne in already. I'm making progress, guys.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, put your starting CP in for me.
I have 4.
Okay.
Just I'll let you touch. Sometimes my fingers don't work on those screens.
Perfect. Okay. So remember, please roll in the box, guys.
Yep. Oh yeah. I forgot. Please roll in the box.
All right. Have a good time.
All right.
Oh, I got the crappy blue dice.
You got the blue dice, man.
Well, it is what it is.
Scott, you want to roll to see who's deploying first? Because you got that side already. I got this side.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I would make you deploy first.
Okay, no problem.
Now, before we get to that point, I got some things I got to do.
Oh, yeah, transports and stuff like that.
Yeah,
all right, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries. We'll get this one going. The mission is recover the relics. You only get CP if you hold an objective outside your deployment zone. You get an extra CP if you hold your opponent's home objective. Primary, is take and hold 1, hold 2, hold more. I think I have that. Yeah, it's recover the relics. And then the mission specific here, break them body and soul. You get an extra point if you kill a unit to a maximum of 3. Secondary choices. Sisters picked Banners, Leap of Faith, and Defend the Shrine. So what Payne said before, I'm just going to sit in my deployment zone and farm points, seems to be Scott's game plan here. You can throw up a bunch of banners and get points for them. Leap of Faith, you get points for just doing stuff, for playing the game, basically. And Defend the Shrine, you just make an objective your shrine and you hold it, and you get points for it. So pretty, this is like a come at me bro strategy here for the sisters, I would say. Ynnari picked Banners as well. Grind and Assassination, chat. Fred knows what he's doing, okay? But he just committed 2 cardinal sins of secondaries as far as I'm concerned. Assassination versus Sisters seems to be pretty bad most of the time. And Grind, Grind is so iffy to me. But Fred knows what he's doing, and he's much better at the game than I am, so Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. All right. I'm sending it back to the players.
I was asking some help to get things set up. I know they're not actually up here, but they are.
Scott's wife helping out there.
This one's missing its friends.
Oh,
they're right there.
All right, let's see what happens here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Glad you're here. Thanks for choosing this game. It should be a
move
fun
the chair
one.
over this side.
Chair?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to sit down a lot.
All right, Payne. Take care, man. Thanks for checking in. Jake tabled Bloody Rose with his orcs at Warzone Houston. Wow.
Could
And
use 100
scored
things,
full assassinate.
baby, but
All right.
I could use 100 things.
But see, that's what I'm worried about with Assassinate versus Sisters, Greg. Like, if you're in a close game, you just never score it. And if you're in a game where you're scoring Assassinate, you were probably going to win anyway. That's like my...
Move this for a
That's
second
my
so I can get
uneducated
room
take
with this.
on Assassinate versus Sisters. But yeah, DZ.
Okay, give me those.
I'm with you. Really nice looking. What are these guys called again, Chad? Shroud Runners or whatever. I absolutely love these new scout bike flyer thingies that Eldar get.
I have a feeling we're both deploying and we don't care what the other person's doing.
Pretty much.
Isaiah,
There's
thanks
some
for the $5,
things I'll
man.
care
Boy,
about.
I'm
but
about
at this
to buddy
point, there's not
your
a whole
breed.
lot.
Thank you very much for the support. Shroud Runners. Gotcha.
Yeah, there are two Devastator squads in the Rhino. I've been playing Marines for a year and a half, so I speak in Marine more often than anything else.
Star Wars bikes with stormtroopers.
Did
Pretty
you
much
explain
great,
that
yeah,
most
pretty
of this was in the box a few days
much. Damn
ago?
it, Animo.
Him.
Nice quick paint job there for Scott. Looking good. A little bit more battle ready, but
These are at the bottom.
you got it on the table. Let me fix the list, guys.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a little bit flustered myself. Both of them linked to Ynnari is what you said, right? All right, let me put the sisters list up.
How many do you have out just per se?
4. I've got 4 units out.
Okay, so I have 4 at this point too.
Okay.
This is where it starts
All
getting
right, I think
harder.
I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Here, there's 5.
So
Let me know if
those
I
are
did.
Sweeping Hawks.
No.
No.
These are
Oh,
Harlequin
those are
troops.
Harlequins.
There's 10-man Harlequin troop, 10-man Harlequin troop, Shroud Runner. The Shroud Runner's pregame
I
is
guess,
16 inches,
yeah. I
so
don't
I
know.
don't really care where I put them. I can fix them later. And then the Demon is back here.
Okay.
I am super
I-
busy right now. Yeah. So if you have questions, you can ask me on
Yep.
the Discord
In this
or
game,
maybe between rounds.
you don't get a CP unless you're holding an objective in No Man's Land or in your opponent's end. Do
If
have
you
any
go onto
pregame
the stream
moves?
chat and do
I do.
exclamation point
Okay.
Discord, you get the link to it, but
Ditto.
it's not an easy way to. Wargames Live is the name of the. Yeah. All right. Isaiah, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Most of us aspire to slap, chop, and play. Yep, that's a good way to put it, DZ. All right, so Animo, as
I
a
believe I'm
former
missing
Sisters
every
main player,
bench,
what is your analysis of this situation? I don't know why. I just enjoy giving people crap for switching armies. I don't know why. I shouldn't do it. It's not a good habit to be in, Chet. Slap chop painting right now. Nice, Eric. Very nice. DZ used Fred's list quite a few times, and I think his secondaries are the right choice, but we will see. Yeah. Sarah is playing in a mirror match right now at Caldorf. No, we didn't get Sarah this round.
Wonderful. How are you, sir? You remember me from last year? You have a good one, sir.
I love these pillar things as bases for a Zephyrim. That looks really cool. That's pretty cool, man. That's way better. God damn it. Sorry, what was that?
Thank you.
Oh, no, they look great. Great job. Did I do the list? God damn it. Okay, let me fix the list again. You guys are just screwing with me now, right? You guys are just messing with me. What's up? I know. Yeah. I think someone ran over a skunk over here. I'm not sure, but let's see. Yeah, I know. All right. Now try, chat, if I got the list right. Oh, my God. Yeah, Greg, especially with those secondaries, I think you have to disrupt the sisters. But, you know, I think that the Ynnari are in a great position to do that. They have really fast units that are very killy, get in their face. You're right, Epic Fiddle. You are 100% right, man. You are 100% right. I'm about to.
What's your farthest shooting?
Pardon me?
What's your farthest shooting?
36.
And that's from your snipers?
I have 21 sniper rifles.
Friends, Grey
and
Knights
they all shoot
earlier.
36.
Very nice, Epic
These
Fiddle
guys
guy.
have a scatter laser each, so that's 18 shots at 36. AP 0.
Epic Fiddle Guy, for the love of God, please don't run 5 Dread
36
Knights.
is a
I know what it does.
I beg you,
It's
sir.
Nasty, nasty, nasty. Not anything I want to deal with, really. But it's like a lot of things. Sometimes
This
you
unit
just
right
have
here is the
no
one that gives me
choices.
nightmares, guys. The giant brick of sacristants with the hospitalier in the background just never, ever, ever die. They just stand there the whole game and laugh at you in your face. Should I give Joe his Votan box and some snacks? Oh, man, you guys, you're teasing me, Matt. He's teasing me. There's chat, you know what you have to say when you put that on the table? It's Morven time. The purple is nice. Purple and black is a great color scheme. Again, guys, it's battle ready, all right? I know some of you guys are going to be disappointed. It's not like a, golden demon winning army on the table, but I'm with you guys. I think showing off some battle ready armies on the stream, it's all about representation, right? We don't want anyone to have these, like, the thought that they can't come to a tournament and play just because they're not Picasso with a paintbrush. Wait a minute, Picasso with a paintbrush doesn't make any sense. I swear to God, chat, I have not partaken of anything, but I think
Okay, they all have cherubs, but I only brought 2. It was not a fun night. I don't know where we're at, but I'm pretty sure that I've matched you so far.
Only
1,
snacks, no stunties
2,
yet.
3, 4, 5,
Picasso's
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Picasso wouldn't get to battle ready. They look cool, don't they?
I got 10. You got 10. It's perfect.
So,
You're doing a great
perfect.
job.
Wow, Fred's army looks really nice too. Oh, Howling Banshees. You're so... Dude, this army is so cool.
You have 1 squad of Repentia, they're right there.
Yeah.
If you're playing
The
Eldar...
Rhino hasn't come down yet?
Nope, I got 3 units to put down.
Why aren't
4
you playing
units.
Ynnari?
Something like that.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. I appreciate it. Scott gives up his wallet. He's like, I'm not in charge of this anymore.
So I have to drop another unit.
So he's got what? This is the Harlequin jet bikes. I don't remember what they're called. Something Weaver. Something Star something. What are they called, guys? Then the Howling Banshees. What are they
Got
called?
12, boss.
Okay, I'm still working on my 11, so I'm just looking.
I'm flying.
Ynnari is such
So
a
it's
cool
pretty
army.
much mirrored on both sides.
I don't know what
Skyweavers,
to
yes,
do.
Bobby.
I don't know what to do.
Just asking.
Skyweavers.
For a
no,
friend.
That's right.
Thank you, chat. Chat MVP as per usual. Yeah. My excuse, chat, is I may not be partaking of any substances, but I'm doing so many things in the back end when I'm doing the stream that like 80% of my brain is tied behind my back, and that's where you guys always come in clutch, because I need you to fill in for that 80%. I only have about 20% of brain left over for looking at the game, basically.
Do you have any way to ignore cover?
Ynnari are the
I don't believe so.
charcuterie platter of Eldari. That's a great way to put it, Lasombra. Oh, nice, Julie. Okay, Julie's sitting right next to me. So did you put them together and paint them and do everything? Nice. It's a great start.
I think this is
The
about
purple
as
is
legal as I can get it.
Great choice.
What's your heaviest weapons? Just the D cannons?
For strength and damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the wow, the poll says 67% sisters right now. You guys are
The rhino's right there.
you guys are
Not yet.
believers.
I'm doing measurements.
James.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You're good?
I think they are playing first force close. Yes, kudos.
I mean, I'm probably not happy with that,
True,
but
that-
you know.
The Incarn is one of the best models in the game.
These guys are up there, so
They're,
yeah.
these guys are up there?
No,
No, these guys are on ground floor, you said.
They're on the ground
Yeah,
floor,
Greg,
but
but
I'm
every
not
time every
into
time I see
measuring
someone
things.
playing
Yeah, there's a
Hellions,
unit right
I get
there.
Eminem stuck in my head for the rest
Don't
of the day.
scare me like that.
Oh, Jax, the Incarn's been doing
You
well
did
at
things
events
that I
lately,
don't
man.
understand, and now I'm scared.
No, the Incarn is the entire reason to play Ynnari, man.
Okay,
Incarn
in the
is
miracle
so
dice
good.
phase, when I get new miracle dice, I get one extra for my hospitaler, and she can perform an act with her miracle dice.
Fish. D cannons, more terror. I think it's a good, yeah, Jax. You guys have seen Fred in the chat before. Fred Fortman. He's the man knows how to play some Warhams. Okay, don't get it twisted. Look at that. Look at that thing. What an awesome, awesome model. It's not really super fair against the sisters because the Ynnari have a literal god on the table with them. I guess sisters have a god on the table with them too, in their hearts or whatever, blah, blah, blah. He practices against Eldar every week.
Tell me
Okay,
when you're
good.
ready. I'm
We have the
gonna
inside
sit over
info
here
from
and
Julie here.
See rainbows or something.
Yeah, Fred can sling some paint. For sure. Plus, he's got that sexy War Games Live jersey on today.
What are those? Just
Scorpions. Infiltrating, striking scorpions.
not a problem. Not something I ran
Yes,
into a whole lot.
That's true. Striking scorpions.
When they attack, there's 6s to hit, explode for extra attack. And when they roll to wound, 6s to wound are mortal wounds in addition.
Woohoo!
Is Celestine in the sisters list? Because that definitely counts as a demon.
You just said you weren't.
No. I am meant woohoo. They're nasty. I wasn't making fun of you.
No, yeah.
I'm actually enjoying. If you wipe me off the board, it'll be fun.
When you scout move, you can't come within 9 of me.
No.
What a great attitude from Scott.
So I'm looking to hopefully block you off. So you can't grab this objective, at least with a scout move. Who can scout? Anybody in the army or just
Nope.
Rhino?
Just the Rhino.
And it goes, can it
12
advance with
inches.
its
I mean,
scout?
you're right,
Nope.
Animo. There's no way Celestine's a demon. She just resurrects from the
Hopefully
dead
I
all
block
the
you
time.
from
She can fly.
grabbing an objective. All right. Think we're good to go, boss.
You know,
Okay, I had to
nothing
walk all the way
suspicious.
over here.
At all.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, Scott.
Okay, crappy blue dice, let's do this.
Oh, I see.
We'll do these more dice. Apparently, I really want you to go first.
Thank you for really wanting me to go first.
That's what
It's
Scott
not
gets
something
for
I really wanted, but
crap
it's
talking
something
the
that's
blue
going to
dice.
happen.
All right.
For ease of walking back and
You'd already
forth
going
100
first.
times, here's my dice for the turn, but I'm going to move my Rhino. It's a 6. Here's my dice for the Hospitaler. I think I rolled it here. I'm not sure. I might have to roll it my turn. I'm not sure. Fucking A.
All right. Top of 1, chat. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's got a rhino. Okay, now I know why you guys are voting for the sisters so much.
So
It'll cost me 2 CPs, but I'm moving it back
James,
here.
if you were a chaos demon of the Emperor and you were like arriving at battlefields and trying not to get killed by a bunch of zealous sisters, and you could fly,
Just out
wouldn't
of the
you also
feature
wear a jump
and
pack to
back
throw them
behind
off?
Here.
I'm pretty sure I would.
There you go. Ah! Okay,
bloody
let
roast
the
starter
killing
rhino.
commence.
Sisters rhinos are the best looking rhinos, though. They really look great. Backwards scout move. Yeah.
all right. I am not going to pregame move, I guess. I did aggressive enough stuff that I'm happy with that. So I'm going to roll my...
We both get a CP for the start of the turn.
You only get a CP if you're on...
You get a CP for the start of the turn.
Yay, go me.
Scott, why don't you move your chair over there so you don't have to walk?
I thought I'd be over here more.
Oh, okay. Well, no, your army's over. You're right. Never mind.
I'm lazy, and I'll
You're
do
good,
this.
you're good,
So
you're
there you go, Joe.
Okay. I was just trying to
I'd
help.
look, but
I was just trying to
I
help.
don't care.
Okay.
You just tell me what you get.
These are my fate dice things.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of what they do and everything. So
This is only my 5th game. You roll more than me. Wound,
What's up, Chris? This is the second
Hit.
round of the event. You can see that in the bottom
Psychic.
right corner of the screen.
charge.
Down here.
Oh, charge, huh?
Yeah, me too, Will. It's definitely. Chat, if nothing else, you get variety on this stream, all right?
And you got
Always something different here
Your,
on War Games Live.
your miracle dice right now are a 6 and a 4.
6 and a 5, but only she can use the 5.
Okay.
No, it's been there since the very first stream, actually, Chris. I'm not even joking. Glad you noticed it, though. All right, let me fix this camera real quick, guys. Give me a second.
No, I'm not. Joe, I'm giving you a hard time too. I don't care about anything.
Pre-game moves. I forgot to these guys.
We're playing with little army men. You know what I mean? You got to do what you got to do, man. I mean, I'm against it, but you got to do what you got to do.
Fred, your army looks great, by the way. Did you paint all this yourself?
Yeah, I'm a very slow painter.
Looks great, man.
Okay.
All right. I think Scott might be looking at the chat on his
This
phone.
is pre-gaming.
guys. That's a grudging, Scott. Is he looking at the chat? Kind of suspicious. Scott is my spirit animal.
33.
Now I know what he's saying, but
This late in the tourney, everyone's getting tired. Bobby, this is the second round. Some of us were just born tired, I think.
Yeah, I don't have that 5.
Do you have the advance and charge available to your Repentia?
I know.
They do start really early, Julie. That is true.
Do you and is it
going
a
in
5-man
the book.
squad of Repentia? 5 girls?
That's going in the
Seven.
Votan's memory core. Oh, wait, I said the word I'm not supposed to say again. Sorry, guys. There I go, breaking my own rules again.
Definitely.
The purple is a great choice for the sisters, right? And I'm not just saying that because Julie's sitting right next to me. I really do think it looks nice on sisters and Custodes. On Space Marines,
All right,
purple's
so
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit heretical, but
2 saves, a wound roll, and a psychic. Do you have like a special army-wide thing that you choose?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh
I'll
man, that's a big
deny
box.
Louis.
Matt.
How
Holy
far
cow.
your spells go?
Like 9.
What in the world?
You got the regulars, dude.
18
Do I need to
is
point
the
the
usual.
Nurgle
If I
Cam over here?
Farseal, or if I roll a
You got
10,
the
it's-
usuals,
guys-
Doom, and
No,
all.
I don't have Doom. I don't have access to that. So this Farseer's got within 18 inches. He gives the unit +1 to wounded combat, and he just casts +1 save, or not +1 CP, and then he casts Smite. The 2 warlocks are Protect Jinx,
Okay.
which is 18 inches, and Smite.
You have your
And then
headset?
this one does random stuff, but it's mostly 18 or less.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'll
That's the
take,
broken chair I was talking about.
Oh my gosh, I just went blank. I'm so sorry. But
Matt
on a good
almost
note, I have this stuff ready.
Cracked his head on the concrete next to me. Purple looks great on Space Wolves. It looks good on their bases, Milkshake. You can put some nice Emperor's Children down there. Get a little heretic blood on your weapons. Okay, thanks, Julie.
God
right.
bless it. Where's
You're
the-
live.
So, chat, I found the broken chair. If there was one in the hall, I found it.
This is the wrong.
You know
thing
what's
to take
nice
against
about
you,
not
but I'll
being
just
fat,
do it
by the way,
anyway.
Matt, is that
I
you
did
don't
not
just
hit the floor.
you don't
Nigh on
assume
the
that
5
you're the one who
mistake.
broke the chair. You get to assume that the chair was
only
already
thing I
broke.
can
Like if I did
remember
that,
For a fact,
I
I
would
knew
be
it was
like,
broken.
"Oh shit, I just broke a chair." You know what I'm saying?
That's so
Yeah.
funny. I appreciate
Oh, there's
that
the
sense
book
of
of
humor.
course.
Matt's back. This is Julie, by the way. Sorry, Julie, you're on camera, but yeah, that's the artist for the sisters.
Hey team, hey, you want to see what I got Joe for?
Oh
well,
my
Well,
God, there's
I'm
a
an idiot
gigantic
right
box
now,
of.
so-
Oh, there they are.
don't talk about Votan. But LOV baby.
Here.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah,
How
buddy,
much do I owe
this is
you?
yours.
It was like
I mean,
100. Are you
I
sure?
don't even know.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
There they are.
Yeah, let me know.
And this box is free.
What? There's another box.
There's another box. There's another box, chat. What are we doing to Joe?
What the hell
He
is
gets
all of
LOV
this? Oh
and
my
snacks.
God.
He has wheat thins over here, and now he has more snacks. We're good.
Wow.
Team.
Now,
We're
I'll
the
do
care
the-
package. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt.
All right, now we have a game to watch.
Sixes on mine will also score additional hits.
A second box. What's in the box? It is like
Food,
Christmas.
chat.
And they
I
have
know
the
that he needs
fix-up
food.
army ride, and
That is
they
Nurgle
get
Matt.
+1
Yeah,
attacks
the
on
legend.
charge or
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, versus Mortals.
just
Nurgle Matt in the chat. Nice to
take,
meet, team.
Morgan Ball and Reventia.
Morgan Rawl and
The Reventia.
they have Feel No Pains.
Yeah, she's got a 4 up against it, and they have a.
Yeah, we got a
5
whole
up.
stream team back here. You're right, Chris.
And I've got one of my chances for her. I can pick a unit, and they can't be affected by spells
You know what's
or
funny?
abilities.
I've had that box with me in my RV for the last
And
week
anything
because
that's
somebody
on
won it
them
on
gets
stream last
turned
weekend.
off.
But I haven't touched it or opened it or anything.
You're like,
so
I could
I'm
just open this one and
I
get
know,
a whole week
that's
head
exactly-
start.
that's
yeah,
exactly what I was
I knew it.
saying,
I
but-
knew it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
get
do
it.
it though. Demonic Teddy, I still have your
Oh,
spots,
and this will
don't
be
worry.
my Battle Hymn one.
Carbon's been using them as a pillow all week.
Or my Defend the Shrine.
This one right there.
Well, I wanted to tell you the same thing.
I
Like, I
thought it was
didn't
kinda
open the box
pretty
or read the
obvious with what you
codex.
see.
It's all intact.
Who reads the codex? I mean, come on, you don't need that.
I wanted to read the back of the codex.
Yeah. All right, so the sacristans.
Thanks, Darren.
In my experience, chat, these things just never die, but I think the Ynnari might have enough firepower to take him out here. Where is his Hospitalier?
I wish I knew. I was busy getting your Leagues of Votan box.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sorry,
Can't
and
complain.
I'm not sassy.
You're a little sassy, but that's okay.
That's that nurgling sass, little chaos spice team.
Where's the
You can get out 3,
Hospitalier?
you move 6,
It's got to be in here somewhere.
then you shoot 24.
Yep.
So I'm out of range to
Squats
get
are
shot.
fruits, not food.
Because that'd be
Craig
33.
Since
Out of
Real Man
range,
is all over
you get
40k
shot
streams, I thought he
from
was a
any
bot.
retributor.
Glad
He is
he's
a bot.
real.
I had a shot on these
like
guys,
Santa
but
Claus.
I got to get real close, and then you're going to shoot me.
She's got a big old base.
I don't want that.
Right. So what you're saying is little in the middle, but she's got much base on the Hospitalier. I got you guys. I got you. Trying to find her. Does anyone see where she is? Oh,
Thank you,
Grobot. in
Chris
chat.
Sayer. Appreciate that. It gets pretty gurgly.
JC. Uh-oh. Crash.
Morgan Vol moves how far?
6, I think.
Really, that's it?
I don't know for sure. Give me a moment.
How far does that model move, chat?
Yeah.
Instead of lying, I'll
We should
just
help Scott
look
out
it up.
Much
Lists.
appreciated.
Here we go.
I don't know. I'm kind of into the lion. Oh, I'm sorry. She moves 8. Damn it, 6, I said. The sad part, I would have moved her 6, really, so.
Well, I'm glad we know now. The Banshees will raise banners here.
I'm again it.
All right, gotta go fix my camera, chat. Be right back.
I did hear a click when I touched that. Sorry about that.
You know the thing about sisters lists, chat, is when you're scrolling through them, they just keep going and going. There's a lot of things in this army. You're a gem, Theory Greek.
I need you to give me insulin first. No, I'll need a new pot. I think this one's already dead.
Ain't no list
Oh my
like
God.
a sister's list.
Sir, I'm
stuff.
sorry, I forgot your name.
Fred.
Fred. Oh my God, Fred. That's all I wanted to know it for, so I could bitch at you. Thank you, Fred.
It's polite to ask your opponent's name. Try to keep it in mind. I loved that.
I'm glad you're having fun, Will. I am too. Man, this is a huge aggro play here. This feels like an all-in from Fred. Fred is not holding back on the gas. All gas, no brakes from the Fort Man. Yep. Okay, JC, take a breath. I don't think it was that funny. You might be.
I'm just not going to get any good ones.
There might be a little bit
Before I
of
move
hickey
these
lettuce
guys
going on
are
in
going to
your
come over
general
here
vicinity as
and
well.
raise the banners.
Oh, no, too late. No, way. Cheating already. Yeah, go do what you do, dude.
Thanks, Ryan.
I appreciate that.
It's
you enjoy
Army
that.
men. I mean, what can we do wrong here?
You're right. Yeah.
I won't lie.
You just can't let sisters
My
sit in
woman
their
will leave me
deployment
if
zone.
I don't win, so keep that in mind the whole time.
Dude, those are high stakes.
All right.
There's a display fort, Julie? You guys have like a display board?
Oh,
For the. Yeah? Nice.
this ain't working right.
How can I donate to this Eldar dude? Theory Creep, the Eldar dude? Or the Sisters dude? Or the streamer dude?
I would like the Eldar
So
dude's
he'll be on the
shirt.
objective, and he'll be within 3 inches of the
You can
troops
get one.
who are closer.
Is that 2 inches,
Got
though?
one of those shirts.
2 inches.
Should buy one right there.
I have a measuring tool.
That's
Not
the,
a-
that's the
I
Sisters
mean-
dude, Theory Creep. That is
I don't want to be
Mr.
like
Scott
that
Ferguson.
too much, but that just looks a little far for you, man. I don't
What do
want
you
to.
think?
It's fine. I'm not going to bitch at all. It's hard for me to tell what 2 inches is. It's way bigger than I've ever seen.
You can't do that if he does that.
I need
Huh,
for the
I just don't know.
22, and I'm at 187. So
Beardfish, I did make some hoodies
All right,
available
so
if you
two
want
banners
one.
are up.
Someone put the link on the Discord.
I use these for my banners.
It's kind of a secret. It's
Those
like
are
when you
cool.
go to...
Sometimes with an army, I'll make banners for them, but I just finished these guys this week, and I haven't made one yet.
Well, if you thought these are cool, then these are older than both of us. My grandma had a little bit of a gambling addiction.
We're going to the psychic phase.
Thank God.
I'm going to cast the 4+ invulnerable save. 7, it goes off. That'll be on the Banshees. They will have none of that. 4+ invulnerable save will be on the Rangers. Rangers will have the 4+ invulnerable save. And then
Corner of the sweatpant market. So anyway, yeah, I was going to say, buying War Games Live merch is sort of like
he should raise the banner, but
the secret menu at
I got
In-N-Out
the last
Burger.
thing I got is
like
protect.
it's not really advertised.
we're good.
But
So
if
we go
you
to
know
the
where to
shooting
find it, you can
phase.
find it.
This shirt is so cool. This graphic is
36.
wonderful.
It is a cool shirt.
So
yeah.
I'm on the War Games Live
of them, 36 in the
merch
AM. We're gonna have
website
these
right
guys.
now,
We'll
and I'll tell
shoot
you what,
the,
this shirt.
Sacrosanct.
You need to check this out.
1, 2,
You're talking about the one that Fred's wearing?
4,
Yeah.
5.
The only downside to that shirt is it only comes in skinny people sizes. I tried to order one,
Pretty
and it just
sure it's-
didn't fit on me.
Oh, here comes the book. Now it's all bad.
Yeah, I just don't know the rules.
But on
That's
the
No, I'm just
so these
kidding.
are
one side, it comes in
scatter
like
laser
18
shots into the
different
sacristans.
colors.
We're gonna have
So
2s, reroll 1s,
one size fits all when it's your favorite color.
So he's going into the sacristans
and
here.
then
Right.
hooked on 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6.
These are
12,
strength
13,
6, I
14.
take it.
Yeah, strength 6. So that's 14 at AP 0, and then 3 sniper shots. Reroll 1s to hit because of the autarch. 3
Did
hits.
Fred just say
And
autarch?
move on 3s. We're going to have
Absolutely.
All right, Fred.
2 more.
It's a
and
fake
mortal
word. You can
wound.
say it however you
16,
want.
Exactly.
16 saves and 1 mortal wound.
Yep.
Don't add us, GW.
JC says, I hope to evolve into Scott like a Pokemon.
Love it.
Nice. Don't we all, man?
What
Don't
a
we
good
all?
sense of humor.
Okay, Blue Dice, this is your chance.
Very
a
nice
beautiful,
zoom right there. Yeah, thanks for pointing out that model.
What is that, like a Phoenix
Okay,
Lord?
so,
it's not Baharoth.
so
is it? You said he didn't have
far, 3
Baharoth.
would die,
And then 1 mortal.
and more than 1 mortal.
So 4 died.
Yep.
It's the Autarch.
The autarch.
I agree with your math. I have to remove
It's not his
models.
Incarn,
Yep.
is it? No.
No,
Nope,
the
nope,
Incarn is
nope.
the big swirly twirly thing.
Good, I'm glad. All right. We have the Incarn model. Good to see.
That's the autarch.
I just don't want to take the girl with the spear.
Battle focus
Guess
them?
what? I
Nowhere.
took the girl with the spear. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Da-na-na. Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Sorry, you're good, Joe. I'm just gonna trip over that.
There's that.
Joe is fixing camera equipment.
I won't lie, I had a dream once that this is what was gonna happen when I played on your stream.
This is real life, and his dreams are coming true. So,
All right, these guys are going to shoot.
thank you, JC. I
I'm
appreciate
fine.
that.
I hurt myself for a.
So you know nightmares are based around like the horse mare? There's like a haunting horse. It's a nightmare. That's a thing. This was his nightmare, was the connection.
I'm back.
Thank you for fixing that, Joe.
thank you.
There's 20 apiece.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And they're
Small bites.
distillate, not-
1's miss.
Thank you.
Scott, I'm killing your shield
for
girl.
girls.
Yeah,
later,
I just
guys.
figure you'll tell me what I gotta do.
Everybody yell at me online if I cheat anyway.
I don't care. If you gotta
2,
cheat
4,
to go home,
6,
cheat.
8, 10, 12, 14.
14 more.
14 more saves. And let me
Cheat
just
to win, chat. You heard it here on War Games Live.
How about 3 1s? Nothing. So 14,
Oh,
14
golly.
2-ups.
Scott is a goddamn treasure.
Yes.
Come on, no ones. Come on, no whammies.
Jesus.
1. And I'm gonna re-roll this.
Yeah. It's all good.
1, because it's destined.
2 dead.
Okay, you're gonna keep bitching about the blue dice, Scott? You failed 1 save, 1 2-up out of like 30 dice there. Okay, the blue dice are exonerated of all wrongdoing.
Quit picking on my girls.
I'm going to battle focus them.
Sacristants.
I'll spend the 1
Chillin'.
so that they can ignore the terrain penalty for it. They move 2
JC,
inches.
We're in Lansing, Michigan right now. Lansing, Michigan.
Come on out, folks. Make the drive.
2 inches.
Yep.
Or flight.
2 inches.
Run away, you elf coward.
We're running away.
Just, I'm glad you.
These guys are going to shoot. The snipers are going to shoot. 5 snipers.
Guys in the
3,
field.
4, 5. We roll 1s because of the odd charge. Nope. So 3 hits. Wound on 3s. How about 1? Wait, I have a wound. Shoot. I needed to use a wound on that, so let me take this off. No, it's too late. I already rolled him. I got excited. So there you go. Just 1 save.
I don't do it.
Now I whiffed on that.
Man.
I got excited and forgot.
Do what you need to do. The best
5th game with
40K
the Army.
team.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
I don't care if you want to change it. I really don't.
Well, that way I won't remember.
I gotta play
These
40K against
2
Scott
right
sometime,
here.
It's a
man.
ball. I have played Scott, if I may tell you a side story.
Yeah, sure.
I got a 5. And
We'll keep it to that. I shouldn't interrupt the game, but it was a great game. Julie
Can
helped.
imagine. Hey, look, you got the Nurgle mat in the background.
Hey, team. This game's phenomenal.
That's a wound.
I feel like Nurgle
gonna
mat's vibe in
shoot,
this picture is
these
exactly
3
the right
at
vibe for this game.
Jumpies right there.
It's a Nurgling Chaos Lord sort
They
of
within
vibe.
24? Or is
Nice,
it longer?
JC.
24.
You really
Oh,
should,
no,
JC.
I'm just asking,
it's
dude.
a
I don't know.
ball.
All of them?
No. You're right.
It's worth it,
I don't-
JC.
Yeah, it really
People
is.
definitely
Only
travel
only
to
two.
Michigan
Only
Okay,
AT.
I mean, just you tell me. I don't care.
And then the last one's going to go into
Lansing, where we are, is actually really pretty too. It's really
the
nice.
girls.
Lansing, yeah,
Okay.
Michigan is nice.
I'm going to spend CP so they reroll
Thank you,
once
Joe. That
to
means
hit.
a lot from coming from someone who
I
travels
think
around the.
that's
Yeah.
plain
Well, it's
ridiculous.
These are on
The
the
roads are fucking
the
ass,
jumpies.
but
That's
the place
true.
is really nice.
Reroll ones. I hit on
Sorry for
4s.
my language, Jen.
Wounding time. I'll spend 1 on the wounds and then 2 more.
How many ounces of gin did Matt drink? No, Matt didn't drink it gin.
Oh.
No,
that
no
was
gin for Matthew.
Roll 1.
that was
3 1s.
Yay.
Pete.
One
Guild
save
13,
at minus
thanks, mate.
4.
Yeah.
3 up, 2 up, 1 up,
Ninja, you're so funny. It wasn't
2,
gin.
3, 4, 5. You got a 5
Yesterday,
on save.
I had no gin yesterday. I was working.
That's what they have regular
There you go.
on their.
Joe was
girls,
right.
Those girls.
Yeah.
Whoa! They
Nothing.
say no. We refuse to die.
This is on the sisters below.
Okay.
We roll
Thank you,
1.
Scott.
The
Palmer.
sisters below. That sounds
Nothing.
like a book.
Then
That made me smile.
I meant to battle focus the Rangers. 2 inches. I just wanted to make it harder for Morgan Ball to possibly shoot them.
What's up, Paul? See you, man.
And then these are the 2
the
shots
train is very
into
nice. Julie,
Repentia
yeah.
from
You get-
those.
It's actually
2
really
cannons.
cheap too. It's
It's a
150
7-man
euros
squad,
for a
so I
whole
get
table.
6, 2,
Oh, wow.
6. Hit on
150
4s.
euros. It's like 160
4
bucks.
hits. Wound on 2s. 2. You get no saves,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
I
the
got
lights are
6
mine.
up
I put the
in
lights in.
always.
Yeah.
Then 2 6-up invulns, always.
Dun dun dun. That's a 6. Just one of them saved.
One of them is going to take 3 damage, and the other takes 7 damage.
Are they?
D6 plus 2, always.
That's all I'm asking.
And when I roll 6s to wound, it's immortal, but I've always forgotten it.
No problem. So the one with 3. She could have
I'm
lived
not sure if
in
it
a
comes
right
painted
world.
or not. Random hero. Yeah, you do have to. Their SSL certificate expired, so rookie move there from the at web admin, but
I'm just gonna move her up.
the gen was Pete, and I told
I
people
think you
share
just
if
have
you
a
play him.
morale check on
Nice.
the.
Yeah, and,
Shield girls?
girls. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know what they're.
You lost 6.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Why are these
Do I
sacristans so
really want to
incredibly
put all my
tanky?
CP in?
They're
I
1
know.
wound, toughness 3.
Yeah, that's nuts.
They just never die.
I've played into Sisters too many times, and
Right,
they are
take a
a
chance.
phenomenal opponent.
They're so good.
No.
They
I'll
are
just pay
so
2
good.
CP
There's
and save.
no other way to say it. Get your sisters out there, chat. You'll rock.
Yeah.
And then I take it we're going to the next round now, and it's my turn.
Yes, your turn, sir.
You will
Sisters
get a
are
CP.
great.
I will
There's
get.
more terrain than it looks like, Dalton. There's actually a forest here, 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 and here.
Morgan
But we
Val
just took them off
will
because they blocked the cameras.
It was a Games Workshop layout.
And then, yeah, this is the
give
GW.
full rerolls to this girl's here.
Yes.
I think that's wounds too, but I'm not sure. I'll check on that.
He is barely alive right now,
Um,
James, yes.
That's
can't
pretty
confirm
much it.
You just move out.
Yeah,
there,
T. Louis, it's just
I
their
don't know
SSL
either.
circuit. It's up to you if you want to click on it or not. But
Yeah, just go ahead and move. You'll be fine.
I clicked on it yesterday and I didn't get any
Dude, you're
viruses
touching my stuff.
that I know
Stop
of.
it.
Well, I haven't put it down my pants yet.
Oh, why not? Don't you love me?
Yeah, full reroll hits and wounds to 1 unit, 4 unit within 6.
Yeah, they're gonna raise a banner because they can do that.
I love
These
that,
guys
man.
are less than they used to be, but they're gonna raise a banner.
Who said he was your spirit animal?
As much
They were right.
as
All right, back to the
Because
game.
you
team.
hurt their feelings if anybody has.
Incarnate is beautiful, Paul. I agree.
And
Right.
these guys are gonna raise
How many
a
wounds is
banner.
Morven? I think 9 is right. She gets character protection, but remember she halves all damage. She's just super tough to kill, man.
And that's all my banners.
Man, I really do like those.
Oh, I know what I forgot to
Look
do.
at the
if you
fade on
care.
the wings on Celestine. That's
I'm
really
gonna
nice.
make.
That's very nice.
These guys have obsec.
Julie, this armor's gonna be gorgeous when you get finished with
And,
it. I can't wait to see it. You guys send me pictures.
I'm gonna see if they
I love
can
the
not
fade
be
on the
hit
wings.
by spells.
Looks really nice.
The airbrush. How much?
Is real.
Yeah, absolutely.
3
How much
days,
dry brush
wow.
do you do?
Waste of time.
Airbrush your factory.
Okay.
I was clarifying with the artist how much airbrush work versus dry brush has evolved with these sisters, and well, you know, team trying to get ready for a tournament
You did
quickly.
such a
Airbrush
good
is
job
very
of
efficient.
hiding.
Randy Miro says all the terrain comes fully painted out of the box. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
great. Thank you for confirming that. We were curious.
So just so you guys know, it is made of like a foam core, like a styrofoamy kind of. It doesn't feel cheap or like it's gonna instantly break or something, but it's a little bit light.
Lighter than you expect.
Yeah.
but
So just so you guys, if you're gonna get it, it's but it still it doesn't feel like it's like super bad or anything.
No, not at all.
Yeah. You
Okay,
have to
I
kill
know what I
all of
forgot
them
to
get
do.
Morbid. Yep.
My turn. I get a 3, and for her, she gets a 2. I really needed that to be a 5. That would have been excellent.
Polystyrene hard foam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That sounds right. Dalton, it's from these guys. Eric, I just bought them off Amazon. I don't remember exactly what they are, but
Best I can get is 11-inch charge.
if you want to go do that, Julie, if you want to help them out, you're welcome
Do
to.
I even
It's up to
care
you.
that
No, I
much?
have to paint enough attention.
Yeah.
I don't want to interfere.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's coaching. You don't
That's
like
right. That's right. You're on the streamer side of the table now, Julie. You can't interfere in the game. Okay, you gotta.
Even if I wasn't, I shouldn't.
Yeah. Nice random hero.
You
Heard
do
good
great
things
when
about
you do,
that.
though. You do great work when you do step in, though.
I'm going to.
I feel like
advance
Scott's plan
this.
here is going to really, honestly, just be to chill in his deployment.
Throw me a
zone
dice
lot.
in the tray for.
Your advance is a 2.
You suck.
I'm trying.
Okay, so that would be like over here.
Does he have any
Vroom,
repentia in this
vroom.
list at all?
Yeah, he's got a unit of 7.
1 unit of 7? Okay. thank you.
7.
Nice.
Did you hear those 7s, chat? Repentia.
It's not Seraphim.
Zeraphim
Seraphim,
over.
yeah,
Okay.
Got 30
Yeah, 30 Zeraphim versus 7.
30 Zephyrin, that's pretty sweet.
I should have Morgan Ball first, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. She moves 8, not 6.
Yeah, you told me this girl's gonna advance. It
Yeah.
really doesn't matter. She's also just gonna come up here. Kill another one.
JC, you're asking if Nurgle Matthew played pure Nurgle Demons yet? Are you crazy?
Oh, man.
So she just
JC, thanks
advanced
for
too.
asking.
It's just to get the dice out.
If I didn't want to take away from this game so much, we'd have a beautiful conversation about demons.
All right, guys. Sorry, we switched over
Well,
to
I'm
the bottom
coming
of
for
one,
it. I'll
by
go
the way.
for 11-inch, I think.
11-inch charge.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty crazy, but am I that crazy?
Repentia are not as impactful. You're not Bloody Rose. That's a good point. Downvoting. That's a good point.
It's only a 30%er twice. So 50-50.
Yes, they're both unbeaten, Paul. It's just that this is only the second round, though, so they won their first
these
match.
girls might be able to get a little better.
It's too far. Here, measure from the.
Well, I measure for the building right here.
Yeah, straight down. They move 7.
Yeah, or no, I'm not sure. I believe everything moves 6 in my mind.
That's true. You were saying everything is 6.
It's because someday 6 inches will be a special number for me. They move.
Not 100% sure where Scott was going.
6, yay, I win. Do they get to tell us?
Watch your belly. Camera, belly.
Ah.
So they move 6, so they put them right there.
Yeah, that's not the greatest.
Poor Scott. Having to dodge moving cameras.
So what are you thinking?
I was just reading. I thought they might have been able to advance in charge, but I was wrong. I was very wrong.
So they're going to move either there or there.
I will mod the upcoming
the middle of the
Derlomat
E.
ASMR.
Yeah, I'm going to just advance them.
Sounds like a good time.
Compliment.
Goes that far.
Thanks, team.
Do I even care? Do I just stay like this?
Making a
Nice.
You hurt
Okay,
my
very nice.
feelings. No, she wants to come more here. I don't know. Maybe like this. We'll do this. We'll move this like this. I don't want to leave it like that, but it is. And then that like this.
So,
And then these guys will be up
which one was
here
his shrine objective,
doing
by the
this
way, guys?
shit.
Did anyone
And then
catch it?
These are Pencha will do
He picked the shrine
nothing.
one, right?
I wish I knew.
Defend the shrine.
These
yeah,
guys
yeah.
will do nothing, nothing, nothing.
Just catch and release. Nice. Okay.
I think Morgan Val, maybe.
Top one on his side. Thank you, Animal. Okay, so it's this one up here.
This will speed
I'm going to
up,
thank you
I'm
again,
sorry.
Animo. I appreciate you.
Me too.
That means a lot.
What's up, XV Broadside? See ya.
Yeah, I think I can see him.
Can't touch that.
Oh,
Measure
no, I
from
know, I
here.
know, but there you go.
No, it looks like you're out because you can't touch that corner either.
But hold on.
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
Okay. Woohoo! 2 shots.
Yeah, big trip. The sister's
lightning.
list is pretty good.
You suffer -1 penalty?
But shoot?
Yeah.
What, do you do this?
Thanks.
Okay. I just played a guy. He suffered no penalty. So
I'll lie to you. Sure, I don't suffer no penalties.
Yeah, one unit of, I think,
They'll
7
both
or
hit.
Pencha.
yep.
Right.
They must be in the Rhino. I don't see them anywhere.
I believe they'll both wound. That
These are the missiles?
-2,
Minus
yeah.
one.
-2,
game,
so
I
I have a
agree,
2-up
Paul.
save, so it becomes 4 up. I'll just use these 2 saves.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what I was
Cheat
doing
dice.
there.
You got your heavy bolter at 36.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wow, the list
Give me
gets
one
the
of those
Animo
dice.
stamp of approval. Very nice.
And that's right, Mr. Looker.
three,
With
the
those
3.
rhinos, you auto win.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay,
2
so
more heavy bolter shots.
one will auto hit,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 units of melt on the
and then
Rhino.
they'll all
Gotcha.
hit,
All hit. Wound on 3s.
and
2.
2.
So it's a
Minus-
3-up save because I have a 2-up in cover.
Yeah. No, bikes don't get covered.
These Eldar bikes do.
So that's bullshit.
It is bullshit. That's what Eldar's all about.
Okay, well, I like bullshitty Eldar.
Are you done?
I believe so. I did my thing,
Not sure,
so I'll
Anthony.
get
Stuff gets
leap of
moved around a
faith
bit.
for a point.
I think this is actually pretty
I will
close to
get,
right, though, because the way GW
defend
does
the
this is they
shrine
take this
3.
forest base and
I
they
think it
put it
scores. If it
one
doesn't,
direction
I'll
over
change
here, and
that.
they put it the other direction over here. And that's how they measure these
Is this turn
distances.
2 that means?
And
I don't
I
know
think
what
it still looks
Yeah.
pretty close to right.
Oop. Dun, dun, dun. Top of 2. So I'll get a new dice. I'll get a 1.
All right, top of turn 2, guys. Ynnari. So not much damage to either player there, which I think benefits the sisters
Oh,
in this
shit.
scenario.
Yeah, I guess
I'll agree.
I wanted to leave everything like that.
Scored defend this turn, sacred ground next turn. Makes sense. Yeah, theory creep. That's what they do. These might be a little offset, right? So maybe this is supposed to overlap, so you can't just shoot through the middle. But I mean, to be real, guys, this is the kind of stuff that happens at every tournament. Stuff gets moved around. So if you see that at your table,
my super dice,
and you don't want that, or you think it's wrong,
That's enough. I ain't looking. I know you're cheating.
For sure. But neither one of these players really care to in this case. I'm trying to see. There's a picture in the player pack, guys, if you want to check what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. Looks like these, yeah. Well, it's close, but you're right.
Thank you, Joe, for linking the player pack in chat.
Sure. My pleasure. All right, so let me go fix the scoreboard real quick, guys. Give me a second.
So, chat, what do we think? So, Ynnari, looking over the scoreboard that's currently on the screen, I'm noticing that Ynnari took
Yeah, we're not sure how to do the turns.
0
Oh, okay.
Eldar secondaries.
We're wondering what that was.
It's the timer, which you guys aren't using.
And I'm wondering why. I'm going to go read over the Eldar secondaries. Are they that?
Okay.
So you got it now, you just put it in the whatever turn it is.
Sorry about that, boss.
Okay, you're okay, man.
All right, here we go.
I scared myself. I looked up and seen all these things. I thought, oh my God, he moved them all in my face.
Thank you, Genja Steve. Yeah, that's what I was trying to... Okay, thank you. Interesting. That's too bad. Well, they do everything else well, so serves you right, elves. Sorry. I've lost to Eldar a few fair times, all due respect. So
Yeah, me too, man.
you're doing
Haven't we
great.
all?
Yeah,
Haven't we all?
you elves are doing great.
Big Drip, you can see them right on the side there. They picked banners, grind, and
These guys right up against the wall right there?
Yeah,
Looks like Fred did
I
not
can
score
charge these guys
grind
to
on
the
the
wall.
first turn.
Yeah, if you want to, go right ahead.
And there's 5 Repentia left.
That's what we were saying at the start, broadside, yeah.
Yeah.
5 Repentia left, okay.
You say so, Vertalock.
I mean, as we all know, superior species are often going extinct, civilization in decline, don't have any home planets, give birth to a chaos god.
True.
You know, just the usual things for superior
So
race.
2
in the galaxy
saves,
to
an advance, and a charge.
do. You haven't played 40k, so you've been kicked right in the rules by an
I
Eldar.
was just reading that too.
True.
Well said. Absolutely agree.
You're right, though,
we'll
Genja.
use the
You
advance
can
on,
play the
Banshees?
generic secondaries very well with Eldar.
Do they have the
Yeah, that's
ability
good.
to advance and charge?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
I agree.
I figured nothing less.
It's a great start. It's a great start. Can't wait to see what they look like when they're finished. Yeah, big drip. Oh, sorry, wrong camera, guys. I mean, you're right. God, Howling Banshees are so gorgeous.
Right. I've always been a big fan of that model.
Yeah.
How can I put up Mark of Nurgle on these?
Yeah, because remember, Assassinate only counts if things are dead at the end of the game.
Cheers.
So if something gets back up, you don't score it twice. And Fred knows that. But no, Mark, this train is it's like foam core stuff. It's from here. Your browser's going to yell at you if you click the link. It's as far as we know, it's not an actual problem. I think their certificate's just out of date, but if you want it, that's where it comes from. Oh, what a cool shot there. Banshees in the background. You got the sisters in the foreground. Let's see if we can get another angle on this upcoming battle. Standing at the doorway, fending off the
We'll advance
elves.
the things.
You're not allowed to advance things you can't name.
Harlequin troops.
That's a funny rule.
That's right, yeah. You can't advance it.
Sure, Fred, got the answer pretty damn quick there, didn't you?
Yeah, I was struggling with it here.
Try to make some damn rules and you're screwing with them.
I'm struggling with the names.
Pixel guy,
I can't name it.
It's very similar to that like blue foam core board.
If you made me name all the units I have on the board, we're rough.
Should we go pop quiz Scott on what the names of his units are, guys?
I mean, that sounds exactly like what should happen.
Every time he gets one wrong, we remove a model from that unit.
That's funny. That's a great variation of that game.
Where do all these elves keep coming from, guys? They're just piling out of this building in the back. Gotcha, Pixel. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to Foam Facts with Pixel Props. I guess, Pixel, you probably do a lot of like foam smithing with prop making stuff, I imagine, right? Given the name.
I'll tell you what, I love working with pink foam. If you get one of those like heated wands and you can just easily glide through pink foam, it's glorious. You can make some really sharp terrain with that.
Yep. Yeah, there's the Incarn right there.
Yep. Incarn bottom right.
3 over. So we will advance the Farseer.
Nice, Pixel. Very nice.
Yeah, right.
I would love to like have a Space Wolves like full cosplay outfit fit to wear on
dice
stream
and everything.
sometime.
Thank you, sir.
It's too much work to just like do it as a joke though. And I'm too large to like fit in anyone else's Space Wolf armor. So. Silent D, they sell like ones that are specifically made for that, or you can just literally get a piece of wire and I'm not going to tell you to do that, actually. I take it back. I'm not going to finish this sentence. I don't want to be responsible for anyone.
You can hurt your fingers.
You can.
You have to be very careful.
Woodland Scenics makes one that I've used. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the one on Amazon, the default one, is very cheap.
Yeah.
Low quality, folks, but it's worth buying.
Yeah. Oh, damn, Pixel. That sounds sick. Can you borrow it to make terrain on? Yeah, Ian. I didn't finish the sentence, Ian, okay?
Disclaimers left and right.
I took an oath when I got my chemistry degree to use my powers for good, not evil. I didn't actually, but maybe I should have.
It sounded strong. I absolutely believed you.
Yeah.
When you sworn in.
I am legitimately carrying a copy of the periodic table in my wallet, though. Let's see if I still have it. Woohoo! There go Madkin. Yep. Look at that.
This is why I'm here, chat. For these characteristics.
Look.
I love you. All due respect. The other side of the card said proud to be a chemist.
Yeah.
And I smiled from ear to ear.
It's from the American Chemical Society.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm crowding you in here, and I don't know why.
All right, Daniel. Take care, brother.
Gotta love Joe, the wolf scientist.
All right, advance the Banshees. Banshees are going 9.
Nice, Pixel. Very nice.
It's not very exciting, but it's a number
My
that they're
card's
going.
nice. Oh, cool.
Banshees go 9.
That's right, DZ.
We'll advance the Harlequins. They're going 12. It's a more exciting number.
Such aggro here from the elves, man.
Everybody out of the pool.
Yes, they can, JC.
Joe,
Call
they're
an Iron
getting
Priest.
suntans underneath here.
That's right, Boomstick.
Didn't tell me you put in a UV light underneath here. I thought it
Yeah.
was just a regular neon light.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love those lights.
Need some SPF 3000, like in RoboCop.
Fred dropping RoboCop references. All right.
Did the fire marshal say that you needed to have signs posted to encourage people to wear some sunblock?
God.
It will go
Don't
down.
get me started on the fire marshal here, okay?
Is that why you have extra duct tape this weekend to make sure it's not? Yeah.
Is this part of the jumpy squad here?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. This is a different.
That's a different unit.
And that are all part of a different unit.
I've never been to a venue before where I had to like literally.
And then with Miracle, they can go
suck
12,
up to a
let's
fire
say,
marshal
which
just
is
to let
right
me plug in
there.
all my stuff.
So that's as far as they could
The sacrifices
go
I make for the
with a
stream.
charge.
Sure, just take my dice and do what you will with them.
Nothing sounds better than fire marshal
Play 'em,
approved.
Fred. You can
War
touch
Games Live.
anything you want to touch.
Thank you very much.
Easy, that's very kind.
With my hope being that
Suggestions
you
on
don't
an
touch me
airbrush
too hard
scene
this
game.
turn.
I'm really hoping I do.
What I use my airbrush for
can't
is
get just a
exclusively
tad
for
bit
base
in
coating,
front,
and so
and
I
that'll
use
focus back.
Badger
When the time
Patriot,
comes.
which is an awesome airbrush for that kind of thing. I used to have an
We'll
Iwata
advance the Warlock.
NPS, what is it,
They're
250
going,
or whatever?
11.
150, which I liked a lot, but it was more expensive. What I like about the Badger is it's one of those siphoning kinds, so you actually have like a whole tank of paint, and you stick it on the bottom, like you insert it like a magazine in a rifle or something, and then you can spray all day long, and it never jams up because the nozzle's like a 0.7 millimeter or something crazy like that.
Yeah, I use a siphon feeder airbrush as well, and I know there's a big debate between if you use the filling from the top versus throwing on the bottle.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, it's enough of that shenanigans. Psychic phase.
Different tools for different jobs, airbrushes.
Yeah.
Well, hold on a second.
Sir, you take your time.
I'm going to switch things up here. These guys are going to come out instead.
He's playing elves, man. The movement phase is his whole game.
Right.
That's what he's
Has
here to do.
anybody buttered anybody's bread this time?
Absolutely.
There's been a couple, man.
Scott was asking y'all to check if your super chat button was working.
James, I don't pretend to be an artist. I just like to get paint on the
No,
model.
they won't. They're staying back. I'll shuffle in here.
Same.
Well, Fred, your
And I only
hands
have
are
one army,
huge.
so I literally have giant jars of rust gray paint for my airbrush just lined up.
I'm looking at the monitor.
I decided not to.
Animo says it's going to be
They're
a
staying back
bloodbath.
there.
in
Just
the
remember that
middle
they're there.
of next turn.
So now we go to psychic phase.
Yes, sir.
I got a charge. I got nothing
Rex
else.
airbrushes.
We're going to give me back a CP.
Hold on.
There you go. Thanks. Get back a CP. Yes. You're going to deny that?
Where are we at? And it's coming from.
It's coming from right here.
So
He's got another one. Looks like there's only one unit that can attempt to deny.
No,
that unit can attempt to deny this or this.
No, you can go
Pretty
on
much,
that.
DC,
What else
pretty
you got?
We're going to cast.
Good call, James. Yeah, the Badger is a
We're
great
going to
line.
cast 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay.
From the big demon.
Get, thanks for the 5 pounds, man.
There, the super
Reassure
chat
Scott
button
the button works.
That's so
hey,
sweet.
Spray Black. Good to see you, man.
I think that's it for my cast.
Thanks for the
I'm
support.
about to butter your
So,
bread.
there you're out of
Absolutely,
range.
we'll tell
Everything else.
Scott.
So let's go to shooting.
T. Louis 2. That's totally fair. I'll talk to him
Let's
about the
have,
frames.
We'll have these 2 D cannons shoot the rhino.
This is how much Fred fears the rhino,
I'll
guys.
use my CP. -1 to hit.
Shooting
You
it
got
with
a
D
-1 to hit.
cannons.
Smoke, right?
Smoke.
Okay, how many shots? It's going to be 4 shots. 4's to
It's
hit.
not just smoke, guys. It's holy smoke.
Oh, sure.
That would have been nice. It's still nice. 4 wounds. Those dice have used up all their goodness. So now we need.
I personally feel like Scott should get to play smoke screen for free, guys.
I was going to say, is
don't
this a
know.
Holy Smokes joke?
there's gonna be one
What, is that... So you could just say, Holy Smokes,
Four
when you spend 1
involved.
CP for this?
I was gonna say, math got hard there.
No, I'm not.
So Scott loves this strat.
All Scott has to do to pop his smoke
get
screen is
through.
open the door of the rhino,
One.
you know, and then it
should've-
just
And he gets it for free.
he gets it for free.
Hold on. I want you to do. Shit, I should have saved one and done.
DZ, I will let you know when I come to the UK for 40K.
It's going to be 6,
It'll happen.
7,
I'll be
8,
in
9,
touch.
10, 11 already.
Whatever.
Yeah, and it's a big boom.
Okay.
Joe and I are gonna
not blow up.
go together.
Yeah.
Stop.
Like, sure.
Guys.
It's on the bucket list. I would love to come cast
Exactly.
some games over there.
What is shot so far?
Just these 2
Rhino
beginners,
is
that's it.
dead.
Thank you, Darian.
Bunch of crap.
That is the butter on the bread. World Tour Lego.
World Tour.
Then we're going
I
to
shouldn't have
space.
removed that first. I'm sorry.
40K Intergalactic
put it
with
right
War
back.
Games Live.
I didn't know where to, you do it.
He's right there in that little gap.
Not
Did you see that Rhino just jump over those troops?
These kind of things.
Off
I
road.
mean, there's no way to hold anything.
You gotta go to space with y'all.
Yeah, man, cheers.
done
Let's
something.
go.
But they can't go in that spot.
I'm pretty sure Scott can help you
There you go.
You're right.
get
Put
to
him on
orbit.
first.
if
No
you
problem.
ask.
And then you got to see if maybe some die from the explosion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do that too.
Yeah.
I always
so
imagine
you don't know.
Haunted Bagel is
Yeah,
already a
that-
ghost,
we'll
so
do
you're
that.
halfway to space
You
if
don't
you
roll
can.
for the cherubs. You only roll for your guys.
There we
Float
go.
up
So we
there.
pull that off.
Yeah.
Thanks,
You
DZ.
know,
That's
I
awesome.
know it's only a Rhino, and Joe's probably upset, but I'm not used to playing that kind of garbage.
He's figured me out.
That kind of garbage.
No ones and no whammies. Oh, screw you.
Oh no, 4 sisters die.
Thank you, T-Bone 2 Max.
Yeah, that kind of hurt a little bit.
All the Greater Demons names. So when I was reading through, nope. 2 Max, you almost got me off on a
Thanks,
tangent
Pixel.
with those demon names. We'll revisit that.
No, Morbid's got her head.
You don't need a head.
It's like it's tucked down in the.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the model.
Yeah, here. Let me see.
Can I make some more mistakes? Yes, I can.
The joys of playing sisters is there's some room for error.
Okay, you're right. She doesn't have her head.
Okay,
you were
well,
right. You were right,
well.
James.
Thank you, James. The Sisters Army is beautifully base coated.
Yes, agreed. There's some finished ones though. Look at
I'm gonna
that.
put
3 days, chat.
3. I'm gonna put scatter
3
laser
days.
into that. Everything else into them.
They do look nice. Finished ones.
Wonder how far the
Enhance.
No, it's gonna have to
slap
come this
chop
direction.
method would get you in 3 days with 2,000 points.
We'll be fine. One scatter laser there. Everything else into them. From those.
There's
two
your
buttons.
demon. Yeah.
To the lone guy. They all hit. Wound on 2s.
Someone
They have
posted in
6
Discord
3+
that
saves
Badger
on
was
the
having a
last
sale
replicator.
on airbrushes earlier. It was like 50% off or something. I don't know if it's still going on.
3 of them?
6.
6. So far, so
Oh,
good.
you're doing great.
Oh, I wanted to say.
You're doing fantastic.
Do I make him save?
You got a 1 and a 6.
I will make him save.
So the 6 is
Yeah,
gone?
yeah.
Okay. And then these are the shots into the unhurt one. Strength 6, so I wound on
3, 2.
2s. It's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, and then the sniper shots. It's going to be 10 with 2 mortals.
Though in his defense, I'll tell you that I am painting a character
not
model,
feeling
and it
so
also does
hot.
not have a head.
Yeah, I don't
Right,
put the
6,
heads
7.
on my models until they're almost completely
3 more.
done.
Exactly. The model in this case is High Marshal Helbrecht.
2
Black
mortals.
Templars. The model comes with 3 heads,
Okay.
and you have to paint all the heads, right? And
Which
then
one are you
decide.
putting on there? If you're
I
not
like
saying
the
the one with the
helmets.
cross on it, then I'm
Exactly.
going to be very sad. Okay,
Yep.
good. That's the
cross
best.
helmet.
That's
Yep.
the best one for Hellbreak.
It's the one I'm painting the most.
Nice. A headless horseman theme.
That's right.
Scott looks like he wants to take a nap right now.
I'm going to have 5 sniper shots into that last one right there.
Yep.
Naps are
Sorry,
nice
Joe.
on turning day.
I'll fix it.
He's not, Joe. He did it on purpose.
Wrong way.
I saw it.
I should tell Scott he can take a nap in the
5.
RV after this if he wants.
Hit on 3s.
He actually probably has a hotel room. You guys actually
It's going to be
have
3
hotel
saves
rooms
on the last
staying
dude.
A lot of Airbnbs too.
It'd be 1, so you ignore it.
He loves it. No, he doesn't. I always think he has like a 2-up armor save.
Animo, I promise it's not what it looks like. I'm painting it for a
What
friend.
do now?
We're going to have, I still can't shoot Morgan Fall.
Not within 3.
Within 3, because they have a bodyguard rule. So even if one was there.
Yeah.
See, I like to shoot Morgan Fall with these 3 D cannons,
Morgan is
but I got to
so,
get rid
so
of them,
Yeah.
and I don't have enough shots to get rid of them. This is a character, right?
Yes.
Fix my camera, guys.
Well said, Julie. Yeah, gotta paint those heads separate.
We'll have 5 snipers into that character.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s because I moved, re-rolling 1.
The funny thing is, the one who keeps fucking up the cameras is Fred.
Sorry, man.
I would never would have guessed that in a million years.
I'm usually watching my kids' games, and then just checking you out on the side.
I'm an idiot savant. What do you want to...
We only hit, we
The Eldar player. See,
we hit twice.
elves get put in their place, and Scott's doing just fine.
Save on the character.
Chat, I tried to warn Fred that grind and
I can take a
assassinate
wound.
is a trap.
Has it got 3 left?
At the
I don't
start
know.
of
I
the
think
game.
she's got 5, actually. But I'll check on that.
He didn't want to listen. Typical Eldar arrogance.
They do what they want.
They
Chad.
think they know best.
And you're going to force me to learn my list.
What kind of character is that?
Fred's army is
She has
freaking
3
gorgeous,
left.
though, man.
That's
Right.
my hospitaler.
Yeah, they had 4.
She does hospitaling things.
Where's the hospitaler? She's got to be in this mess somewhere, right?
These guys are going to shoot their bolas at this unit, and they're going to shoot their shuriken cannons at this unit.
What's Ebola?
It's a D3 grenade that's
Oh, it's
strength
right
7
here.
minus
It's
3
right
2
here.
damage.
That's the hospital.
Thank you for zooming.
It's going to be just 2 shots.
Ridiculous.
2 hits.
Ah, there you go, Julie. Nice.
1 at
Yep,
negative
thank
3.
you.
So
the girl's right in front of
2,
I do like that hospitaler model.
cover.
Yeah.
So 4 up. No, I can die.
Somebody in cover dies. And then the shurikens into the bodyguard people. 3 hits. It's going to be 2 pluses.
Ta-da!
Yeah, thanks, guys. We found her. We found her. Well, yeah, this is a hold 1, I believe, guys. I'm like 99%.
We're going to shoot everything here.
Hold one.
Shoot all the
That was
scattered
what you were asking.
I think it's hold
bodyguards.
one, yeah.
and we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get the
yes.
snipers
Yeah.
into the hospital.
So, team, just remember, we're on
So
Recover the
start with,
Relics.
whatever you want,
Cover the relics.
because you're in control.
Page 77 for those following
Hitting
along
on
at
2
home
re-rolling
in your
ones.
Warzone Nephilim books.
Yeah, no worries, DZ.
Good looking out, Chad.
Oh, I meant to battle. I got to battle focus those spikes.
They always hit on 2s?
Yes.
So
Wow.
can Scott win this game if
2,
he's
4,
just
6,
staying on
8,
his side of the
10,
board the whole
14,
time? No, I
two
mean he's got
saves on the
so many
bodyguards.
Zephyrim that are so fast. Maybe he's just trying to suck the Eldar out of their hidey holes, and then he's just going to go ham on them. We'll see here. We'll
Okay.
see what happens.
Here's 10. Here's
Julie, are
3
these
more,
ones
'cause I
over
might
here on
wanna just use dice.
the ones that were
No.
over here? Are those
You're still
finished
alive,
ones?
so I actually
The
have to
ones
keep
with
them. Okay, you're still
silver
alive.
armor.
Well, hold on.
and-
What?
Now that hospitaler's there, I forgot to do this on the hospital.
Did you have those fin that were the
What did you do? What? You took 3 wounds.
Yeah,
Retributors finished?
the hospitaler, 6 up, feel no pain.
There's a set that you borrowed.
Oh,
One will live.
So 2 die then.
Yep.
They were borrowed.
Got it.
Little stuff.
Borrowed, Chad.
You have to love Borrow Hammer.
Here's the sniper on the hospitaler. Reroll 1s because of the autarch.
He's doing a good job
we
holding this
wound on trees.
objective, but dropping down.
Just 1 AP0 on the hospitaler.
To your point, of course, he'll keep if he
Good.
if he does
And
stay
then,
back in that
we're
corner,
gonna
he'll
move
keep
those
scoring
bikes.
Leap of Faith and defend the shrine.
Alright.
He's pretty close to that objective he chose. So
Yeah.
he should be in good shape.
So this is his shrine, right?
Yeah. And he has so much behind it. He's just slowly throwing units out to it.
Right. So he's like slowly trickling units out onto these objectives, but I feel like he's just gonna get demolished on primary here.
That's fair.
What? What?
Move these bikes.
Let's see here.
Well, what fun is that?
Eldar, of course, ignoring the basic rules of the game, like the phase order, moving in the shooting phase. Battle focus.
So the round has another hour and 10 minutes, if I'm reading the schedule correctly, so still plenty of game time.
Okay. Yeah, Malk, I think you might be right. You might be forgetting that new bodyguard is basically lookout sir no matter how many models are alive, right?
I will shoot the 3 D cannons at them.
But he, no, he's shooting snipers at the hospitalier.
Spend 1 to reroll ones to hit.
So they can shoot at her regardless. But those sacristans are still alive. 2 turns of being pummeled.
Just 1.
And they don't care.
No effect. That was unfortunate. That was really not such a great idea.
Kaldor, thanks for the $7, man. Had to be 7 with Sire Nurgle in that house.
I think everybody has shot. Who
brain.
wants to shoot?
Great guy,
shooting.
Kaldor. Thank you, mate.
It'd be great to see you here, man, sometime. But yeah,
Yeah,
it is a
cheers.
great event. I agree, dude. Thanks for your support.
Not enough.
Did you
I
look
see.
at the headless
pleasure.
Morgan Val for Halloween?
We were talking about that. Yeah, here, I'll zoom in on her for you.
We'll
guys.
go charge. We'll use the charge dice.
The ghost of Morven Val.
There
4.
she is. She's just 2 hands and a chest.
She's searching for some head.
Oh, nice, Sarah. Are you playing at London GT this weekend? Spent the day playing guard tanks versus all manner of giant nid beasties.
Nice.
That
Hey,
sounds
no
like a
matter
rough.
Are you
rough
charging me
matchup, but
without
still
my
lots of fun.
knowledge? You know what's going to happen for that.
Probably make a successful charge.
I'm going to
Yeah,
probably die.
Gurgly, I don't think he was shooting at anything that was bodyguard protected. He was shooting at the hospitalier with snipers.
Haha, I hit it.
So they would
Sorry.
ignore lookout, sir. Right?
These guys will charge there.
Oh, cool, Sarah. Okay.
3.
I don't think so.
Sounds like fun. That's
I might have
awesome.
to reroll that.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let me look again.
See Peter reroll it. This
No,
is the
they're
base.
going to be out with
Gotta be a
3.
4.
Yeah. Okay,
8.
there's better. That's enough for you try and cheat like that. No, 3 was close, man. It really was close.
These guys will fight last, so we'll go over there first.
Oh, hold on. Does Repent should get
Sarah is here this
interrupt?
weekend. Kaldor.
Do they get, if somebody is
she lost her
heroic,
first round
heroic,
matchup.
let me know.
And then
I
she
think
got
Repent should do.
She got a
Not
sisters
positive.
mirror matchup second game.
Because I can stay away.
You stay away, I'll
almost
make
said
sure.
hi to Sarah, but she was amidst
Thank you for letting me
pre-game
know that.
activities in the other room.
They're zealots.
so
I
kept
think.
it
I
moving.
don't know. God, I have to look it up.
I don't think.
I just realized that I hadn't had my audio ducking
No,
thing on
I
this
don't
whole
think
game.
so. I think it's the other guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But don't worry.
Cheers, Kaldor.
Okay,
Appreciate
Animo.
you.
So snipers only ignore lookouts, sir, not
yeah, go
bodyguard.
ahead what
Gotcha,
you want.
gotcha.
We are hitting on 3s.
Why do they do that?
And I think we wound on 4s.
So confusing.
It's going to be 1 save. You're fine. And then over here.
Not so fine.
Yeah, not so fine over here.
I'll transhuman them. Oh, they're not Space Marines.
You guys know Nurgle Matt is technically a judge here this
Here are
weekend.
the regular
so
Banshee girls.
if you guys need him to intervene in the game for anything, if anyone wants to get someone in trouble for cheating
We're going
on
to
the
wound on
stream.
2s because it's strength 4 plus 1 to wound.
Yeah,
That's
I
awesome.
appreciate you, chat.
It's going to be 2,
Not doing
4,
much good
6
judging when I have a
minus
headset
4,
on,
6,
but
6 ups, and then the X-Arch will go.
I'm supposed to be walking
gotcha.
around 2 different rooms,
And
chat.
that kills me.
See,
They're
we
both
don't
beautiful
waste
rooms.
time. We die economically.
That is actually a
And
good
can
way
you
of
believe
explaining
we
what
only make
sisters do.
71 cents on the dollar compared to Space Marines?
For the record, I've been to both
Oh,
rooms
sorry.
many times. This is my break.
That's how you get back. You kill one of the other guys.
And it'll work every time.
Sisters
sorry.
die economically. This is true.
Maybe
Certainly.
I'm not
Well said.
sorry.
They die, but they sell themselves dearly. They get good value all the time.
All right. I think that's my
You can give me my
turn.
flag. It'll just be gone. Make it easier. I got my attack backs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
4 attacks back, right?
Yeah,
that-
I believe you killed one.
I killed 1, yeah.
So 4 attacks back. So here's the regular girls.
Well, 4 people attack back. I don't know. Somebody got an extra attack?
Well, yeah, because they got other stuff. They all get extra attacks.
I think you might be -1 to hit. Let me check.
Okay. You tell me. I'll look at other stuff, and then we'll come together.
You're -1 to hit.
I mean, I never thought I'd actually live through this, so. Okay, so here's 6 attacks from the girls. Everything hits.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh, I am -1. Sorry, I don't listen very well.
Toughness 4.
Toughness 4, wounding on 5s.
I think so.
1. 1
good.
AP. Okay, and then 3 attacks. Everything hits.
Oh,
no, yeah.
the girls have 2 attacks each? Yep.
Oh no, this one is the sergeant. Wounding on 5s, nothing.
Nothing.
There you go. I've
Thank
got
you,
some
Animal.
morale
Okay.
to take.
Yep.
Maybe.
Julie.
Drop in the
I'm
shade.
going to auto pass
Scott.
this one, which will do my second dice this turn.
They don't have a morale to take? They
Yeah,
only lost 2? And
They lost
chipped.
3.
It was a 4-man.
Or 2. You're lost. It's still a morale.
You take a morale even if you can't fail it?
You're always supposed to take morale. I can't
Okay,
fail,
that's fine.
but it's the using of the dice that matters.
No problem.
But instead, you're right. I can't fail that one, so I'll do it on here where I can't fail either.
Okay.
So the big difference is Leap of Faith will get 2.
That's defend the shrine.
Oh, damn it.
Scoring is hard, chat.
Technology.
Okay.
And then that's it? Correct?
Pretty sure.
How many Sephirim did we say there were?
30,
30 Sephirim?
I think. Is that what you said, Julie?
Nice.
Yeah, 30 Zephyrim.
Yeah.
Well, if it's my turn, here's the dice. I'll start for my turn. It's a 2.
I don't have a way to plug you in, Julie. Otherwise, I would. I don't have another headset or anything.
I went and got earbuds out of the car so I could hear Scott was saying.
Yeah.
So you hold 2, so you got 8.
Yes. I get a CP because I'm special.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2 now.
You get 2 for banners.
Yes, I will get 2 for banners.
This is looking like a pretty tight game, actually.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty consistent.
Sounds all right.
The neck and neck so far.
Yeah.
And then
It's your turn.
Here
Good choice,
we
Chad. You guys picked a good one.
go.
You hear that, chat? We're pretty good at this.
What's up, Hammerhand?
So much
Hammer
stuff over
and
here
House? What's up? What's up? What in the world is happening? We're playing Warhammer, man.
We're Hammer 40K all day.
Morgan Val will give full rerolls to this unit, I think, if they're
With the
partnered
legendary
close
Scott
enough.
Ferguson
I
here.
don't think
on the
they
chat.
are.
Great guy.
Okay, that sucks.
And Fred Fortman, too. Also a legend.
Absolutely.
Morgan Ball will give these guys full rerolls. The Repentia.
These guys full reroll?
Yep. I
Okay.
will give these guys the can't be targeted with spells and effects. Goes off, I believe, on a 2. I'm not sure.
Well, keep moving. I'll look it up.
And then I will give them OBSEC. Or, yeah, I'll give them OBSEC.
Same unit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can, my phone was there, yeah, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just a reminder, guys, the 2 players both
guys
said they
will
haven't
come up.
played their armies very much coming into this game. So there are going to be mistakes. And again, I really don't mind. In fact, I
Just
like
did
it when you
not-
guys
I
point
can't
stuff out.
Does the Dogmata have any upgrades?
As long as we're
Yeah,
not
he's,
trying to accuse
a
someone of
warlord.
cheating or something
A
like
what?
that. 'cause
A warlord.
We're learning this game
She
together,
gets a
chat.
raise. Other than that,
What's her
no.
warlord power?
We appreciate
Because it
your
gets a
help.
dice, that's it.
part
so
of
the
Warhammer.
data sheet says her
Fix the camera real quick.
3,
yeah.
not a problem.
Okay. I didn't know if you had something to
It's not a big deal. I'm going to cry now. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, it's a bad habit after you play 40K for a couple decades. Sometimes you stop reading the
pushing
rules
this
because you
side
kind of
hard.
already know them. But read your codex.
I thought it was
The troop thing is something 99% PlayStation players don't read. Yeah.
You got to read the blah, blah, blah.
You got to read the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no worries, Hammond. Thanks for being here.
Absolutely agree, Hammond. There's a lot to know with sisters
They have a strat to make you a
playing
-3
into
in the
or
charge
with
phase.
them.
Only if you pick them.
Yeah.
You don't pick them and it doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
God,
they
sisters
worked
look
on
so good on the
anything.
table, guys. Why? I don't want to have to
As
paint
long as
another
they're within
freaking
12
army.
inches or
Well, let me
something.
double check.
I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't work on
Maybe
fly.
I'm lying.
Look how good that looks, though.
There's so much work.
I like to help out.
And they're not even done painted yet. Like, they just look so good as an army, man. Stop moving, camera. Stop.
Yeah, it doesn't work on units.
Stop.
Oh, I know I want to get full rerolls too.
Dancing
Hey,
cameras
these
back,
guys right
Are
here.
they within 6?
Yeah, they're within 6.
That's your third squad.
Camera.
That's my Repentia.
Got it.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm a little stoned.
You know, Pixel, you could do a lot worse. They are so gorgeous. I would win more games, Animo. Have you seen me play Warhammer? I don't think that the army is my problem.
Her dice.
They really do,
She'll
Christoph.
use hers
Yeah,
to
they really
advance
do.
it just.
Well, the thing about Sisters is they have all the stuff I love about
yeah,
Warhammer,
so
which
we
is the
order the stuff
insane,
automatically.
over-the-top gothic
I'm also gonna
shenanigans.
spend
You
my
know, like
CP, and I'm gonna
one of their models is literally a bunch of sisters carrying the corpse of one of their saints around on the battlefield. Like stuff like that, I just love.
So
Like I
will
said,
get
one guy back.
Ah,
one
Double,
guy
it's all
back.
good. It's all good.
iDuff made me laugh out loud when he reminded us that reading is hard.
I think it's supposed to happen
Thank
at
you
the
again for
end.
that.
That's fine.
Ken just says,
And if
Scott,
he
as long
heals
as Scott's
himself
only a little stoned, I
automatically,
think he
he'll,
will win this. Well, I got some bad news for you, Ken.
Cause issues.
All right, T. Louis, you've got it. I'll just keep lining up armies for Joe.
No, I can't do it, man.
It's a lot of work.
It is, and I have so much stuff to
A lot of
paint. The man earned that number, Chad. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Can you slap chop sisters? You probably can.
Yeah, so it's been discussed that sometimes the slap chop method, you have to approach it differently with power armor.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It absolutely can be done. It
Yeah,
still
yeah,
looks
yeah.
great.
Makes sense.
There's a additional level of highlighting that can be done after the initial slap chop that can really take it to the next level as well with Ninja. Does a great job of, well, highlighting.
I watched that video, yeah. That's what got me
that
excited,
in addition to the original video, they're great follow-ups to each other.
The original was from Honest Wargamer. guys,
I'm
if
glad
you
they
haven't seen it.
collaborated with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do check out Rob the Honest Wargamer.
Yep.
And Ninja.
Makes great stuff.
Certainly. Yeah, Rob's a gem. If you ever need more AOS coverage in your life, Honest Wargamer channel is great for it on
Yep.
YouTube and Twitch.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, downvoting. I think that's right. You know, you can make it work, but it's not as just easy or whatever. I do think that squats seem like they're pretty good models for contrast, though. From what I've heard from people, they slap chop very well.
Yeah, I've been test painting some Leagues of Votan dwarfs for a friend, and it's been pretty great.
Nice.
Yeah, they're painting up well. We did a candy red with them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I preferred what you suggested with the strong orange tones and the earth colors.
Yeah, didn't you say you were using that hippogriff, whatever, orange? Or was that somebody else who was telling me if they're using
Absolutely. I use all the orange colors. That's
Yeah.
Nerdle's Matthew's favorite color.
I'm trying to decide still if I want to go orange power. I want to go orange power armor, right? I've decided I'm doing orange power armor, but what about the undercover stuff?
Yeah.
I'm thinking either blue, maybe a brown might be okay, but that's probably not enough difference in color.
I think we did some pop, like lime green.
Lime green. That's what I was looking for the power weapons.
Yeah,
right. Lime green for the power weapons. Yeah.
I'm going to show Joe a picture, so this is great for no one but him, but this is what we have so far.
Oh, wow. That
It's
looks great.
something.
No,
Yeah.
it looks really good.
Yeah.
That green pops really nice, man. Light gray, that could be a good one, Duff. That's a good call. Light gray undersuit.
It's a paint scheme that went on quick, chat. That's the important part nowadays.
Yes. So Zephyr's starting to move out a little bit here, guys.
Want to mark that?
And Celestine, I guess Scott's decided this is his turn to pull the trigger.
Yeah, right there.
He's got to defend his shrine, and this is his shrine up here with Celestine. And God, that Celestine looks so good. Is that the GW Celestine? It looks different.
No,
The GW
it's a
one.
different set of wings.
Yeah.
There's a lot less
Trying to stay out of
doves.
there.
Yeah.
The 1 inch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all.
Julie, how much did you kit bash Celestine?
Blue and orange do go well. I need to get a color wheel. That's what I need. Look at a color wheel. Yeah, Sneaky, I put LEDs in the terrain to help you guys see the models in there a little bit better.
And
That's her new model?
these girls back here will just come out this way.
It just looks so much better with the base, honestly. I know Celestine's base is
A little bit
cool,
more
but it's also
wall
really
protection
fiddly.
type stuff, you know.
All right, Scott is definitely
then,
moving out a little bit.
Yeah,
Gonna give syringes to the Ironkin. Nice, Matthew. Yeah, DZ, gotta remember the Incarn can always pop up whenever you kill a unit.
They'll be on,
Remember,
like the bottom floor, it won't matter because
they
they're
can transport it over.
even
So
though
the
they
Incarn is
fly,
always
they'll
a threat when you're
infantry,
placing
they can go
Ynnari.
right through. So that's how far they are, and the rest are
no
back.
problem.
Rest are in the
All right,
building.
Double, that's a good tip, man.
It's
Thank you.
just too damn hard
Yeah, no
right
problem.
now. Okay, I'm cool.
Cool beans.
They look great,
Psychic
though.
phase.
Really
In
good.
our psychic phase, we just judge you poorly.
Understood.
It goes off automatically because we're that kind of people. Haha, I can lose dice too.
The floor
Let's start
dice
with all the bolt
competition.
pistols.
What's up, Michael? Good to see you, man.
From these guys?
Are the Sisters Bloody Rose? No, they
And
aren't.
both
They're something else.
Got it.
Are they-
-1 to hit.
They're not Bloody Rose.
You don't care.
We really don't.
No, you don't.
Check the list. Let us know.
That was better.
List coming at you in the chat. All right, team. Nurgle Matthew is stepping away for a few.
8.
You enjoy Joe's
Pretty good.
company. We'll
All
be
right,
back
man.
soon.
Who else can shoot these guys?
I'll miss you in the meantime.
I don't know.
I don't think anybody else can.
I really didn't do much
These
planning.
guys are in combat over there. So this is the only shooting that can go into this unit right here.
Really didn't do much planning.
8.
All right. It's just you and me again now, chat.
6, 7, 8.
He is running a Bloody Rose? Oh, shit.
What other shooting we got? Get those guys into there.
I thought he wasn't. Someone said earlier. Okay, my bad, guys. My bad. Someone said earlier that they aren't good because they're not Bloody Rose, but I guess that was... Yeah.
I'll take 3.
It's Bloody Rose, guys.
2 die.
Oh, it's Sarah that's running Valor. Sorry, gotcha. Yeah. That's where I was getting confused. Too many sisters running around this weekend. Yes, Darian, this is
We'll
a
go on
table
the
war
X
match.
Arch. She takes 2. She's got 3 wounds normally. She takes 2.
There was a lot of stomp attack. That's true.
And I'll use the 2 miracle dice.
And so many Zephyrum now
I
coming
call
up.
it miracle dice. There you go.
So many Zephyrum. Oh, that sucks down.
Well, I'd hope for a little better in that.
That was good.
They'll shoot their bolt pistols into them.
Oh, the unit in fighting me?
Yeah.
4 shots.
I don't know. I think they get to reroll it.
2.
Yeah, Michael, that's what we usually see too, Bloody Rose. I just thought someone said they weren't earlier, but I was mistaken. They were talking about somebody else. Yeah, they're really good. Bloody Rose just seems to be the best competitive
Go ahead.
choice right now for most people.
Yeah, I'm
Although
looking
Sarah
where I'm going
Timmons,
next.
who plays Sisters, says that it's not Bloody Rose is the best. She has
Oh,
a
the
different
units, they'd be
sub-faction.
running out. Yeah, I have that.
Yep.
I thought I set it up to get them all.
Yeah, you got it. Well, I mean, it's a unit. If you just shoot that
What
guy.
percentage of
know,
my
but I said-
teardowns
Yeah,
picking
you
up
got
floor dice? I'm guessing 87%. Yeah, it's not that bad usually, but it's like a nice little surprise when I get down there and I untangle the rat's nest of cables under the table. Look at this, guys. There you go. How do you like that? How's that for some beautiful...
This unit's going to shoot into there.
Yeah.
That's 1 year of experience, guys, of
8
setting up and
attacks.
tearing down the stream.
Hitting on 4s,
Nice,
rolling
nice.
everything. Good thing I'm re-rolling everything. Okay, how about that?
I just get the 3 dots from SP.
Moving on. What is your
Toughness 5.
toughness size? 3s, re-rolling everything.
Listen, guys.
So-
Cable management.
Get no save.
Oh, okay.
Your AP
Mostly
What's
now,
their-
Boomstick.
what's
Yeah,
their-
now they are.
5 wounds each. Toughness 5, 5 wounds.
Okay, first one we'll take. Be kill 1.
Great job.
Cable management is like making your
Wait,
bed.
this is my turn.
All right.
Oh, I did it. Never mind.
You're just gonna get it messy again tomorrow, so why take a long time?
Next one will
Doing a good job.
kill a guy.
Keep rocking and rolling. Roll the 2 dice, please. You got to roll the 2 dice.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
5.
Killed them all. Great job.
I was thinking
Yeah,
there was none.
Boomstick.
I
Yeah,
just
that-
got
that-
lucky.
I told
that's
myself
all.
the same thing.
I
like,
pop his cherub.
I got to a point where I was like, I have to
and
switch
the
to
one guy
NDI
that
because
can
otherwise
hit
I'm not
over
going to have
here
enough.
hits this squad.
You know, plugging and unplugging everything is just a nightmare. And the nice thing too is they're power over Ethernet cameras, so I don't even have to plug in more than one cable. I literally just plug in the Ethernet cable,
1 wound.
and it
I
gives
get
them
no-
power and signal, which is
Okay.
so nice for me.
That's what we try. So that. Oh, I get a miracle dice for killing a unit.
Great.
Oh, I don't get it yet, but this will be after this, so I can't use it.
Okay.
There you go, Michael.
Some bitch.
Random here.
Okay, charge phase, I guess.
Okay.
How far are they away from the bikes?
You're going to be just under 7.
And you can make it D3 more.
I cannot because you fly.
Oh, okay. I will charge both of them. Oh, I should have got CP too, or I used it. Never
You used
mind.
it
I used
to
it.
heal.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, no worries, random hero. To be real with you, man, I could probably use a little bit more of that in my life.
Okay, 7.
I'm going to use one dice to make sure it's a 4.
4 plus and a die.
I just need a 3.
Yep. Good job. Perfect.
Got a 3. Man, miracle dice are so good for charging.
Any others? I'm going to put Celestine into the bikes.
Okay.
Scott's catchphrase. What was Scott's catchphrase?
He's in.
Yep. You move Celestine now. If
Yeah, I'm just going to put her like this.
okay.
Far over as I can get her.
Got it.
These guys in
Are troops better in Harlequins or Ynnari SP?
They'll get in with
I
5,
think
which is enough to.
they're better in Harlequins. They're still good in Ynnari, but I think they're just better in.
They're in already. These guys into the bikes too.
Yep.
Just, I think
Great job with the rolling.
11's gonna do it.
You think they're better in Ynnari, TC? Really?
Do I want to go that? Yeah, that's fine. I got to move those guys over there, and then we'll be good.
Why do you think they're better in Ynnari?
So 7.
7.
Do you care if I use your?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Ynnari can give them full wound rerolls. True.
They have how many wounds apiece?
3 each.
3 each.
I'll pull that up for you guys. Yeah, here, I'll pull it up for you guys. So it's not just full wound rerolls, it's you pick a unit and your whole army gets full wound rerolls against it. Not just one unit. It's 2 CP, but still really nice. Yeah, Fred's a great guy. You can tell from the game here.
I want to get more in on them. But I'm going to wind up getting more in on them.
The biggest issue is going to be the coherence. But
Yeah, you know, I'm.
There's some that just can't fight in this thing.
Oh no, I got that. Yeah.
That's what I'm. Excuse me, that's what I thought too, Double. That's kind of my
Yeah,
take
but
on
I
it.
charge, so I fight first, so I get to declare
Yeah, I
the
know
first
one of these.
charger. But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna leave that one for you all you want.
Okay.
Damn, that's what I gotta do.
All right.
Stringing out those Zephyrin between the Banshees and the bikes here.
Okay.
Making sure he's in coherency.
I don't know how many I have on that squad. Oh, here's your tape measure.
This has been a pretty cagey game. Both these guys still have most of their armies left alive. So I
1,
think
2, 3.
I think the Eldar
here.
just lost their
Yeah,
first
and
unit
I'm
of the
gonna-
game.
I don't know which one's the commander. I would have put the sergeant into there. And I should be in.
They haven't really made contact yet, SP. This is like the first real engagement
You're
of the
going to
game.
have 4 here, you have 3 there.
Yeah, that was the, yeah.
They've been dancing
best
around
I
each
can
other a
do.
bit.
And I don't know, wherever you wanted your sergeant is fine.
So I'll do sergeant over
Okay.
there, because they get 12 attacks.
Okay. -1 to hit them.
-12 attacks. -1 to hit, you said? Yeah. Oh, that was great. I missed
Oh,
3.
nice roll. Damn, what a roll.
You're doing great.
Wounding on 3s, I believe.
Yeah, sure.
Scott was talking so much shit about my blue
4
dice
on-
at the start of this
or 4 on
game.
these. 5 of
5
them.
of them.
Nope. Hey, Noah, thanks for popping in, man.
Vulnerables.
And then
Going to a
the
tournament
other one
today.
is
Very nice, dude. Hope you have fun. Hope you also let us know how it went. What are you playing this
I put the
weekend?
Incarn right there.
Yep.
Cypher, thanks for being here,
4 of
man.
them
This
over
has been
here.
a lot of fun. You guys always pick good
I
ones.
will
So
spend 1 to light you
thanks for your
fast, so
input as
-1
well,
hit.
man.
Okay.
No 3s. All those dice, no 3s.
They were misses regardless.
Great job.
What's your toughness?
4.
Wounding on 4s. I believe. Or did they get +1 from a chain or power sword? Oh, it is 4s, yeah.
Just 4s.
Sorry. Math hard.
Playing Miami Vice Tau 2 Riptide
2
board camp
bites
list.
got.
That sounds awesome,
Okay,
Noah.
Just like that.
I love Riptides are back, man. Okay, so he popped the Incarn over here when those Howling Banshees died. So all of a sudden, you think you're doing pretty good, and then you got an Incarn just show up right in your
The
backfield.
closest unit.
Now,
I don't
if
wanna
I'm
get in combat,
Fred,
but I'll still
ideally I want the Incarn Reckon face up on the
get
shrine
a little
objective.
bit closer so these guys can all come back.
These guys can't.
No, they're not in combat.
No, but they're closer to this model than they are that model, so
That
they
is
can't
true.
go that way.
You have to pile in or consolidate
Oh, really?
towards the
You're
closest
going to get
enemy
stretched
model.
out.
I didn't know that was the case.
Yep, it's by model basis. Nope, that guy has to go that way.
I don't have to go. I'm just gonna,
You don't have to. You're right. You can just stay where you
I'm
want.
just going to stay.
Yeah, it's tricky like that.
Brick tides, yeah.
Basically like this.
I don't think he'd. Hey, Anthony, good to see you, man.
The 2.
Anthony, there's a pretty good chance that
3 in the
Scott
middle,
didn't take any rule at all at the start of the game because he's
I get this one you can interrupt.
Yeah, we're going to fight into the naked girl.
he may not be in full possession of his faculties right now. We'll just put it
2
that way.
CP,
okay?
right?
No, this is 3.
Why is it? Oh,
My
your
whole army fights
Never
first.
mind. Yeah.
So my whole army is all, yeah. fight
Yeah.
first.
What are you up to this weekend,
Into the
Anthony?
naked girls. I wound you on 4s. It's going to be four saves on the naked girls.
Good to see you, man.
Negative.
-0, so it's a 6-up, right?
Yeah. I'll make
And
one.
Chilling
Three
this
funeral
weekend.
pains.
Nice. Well, good luck at GW Chicago, man.
Make ones. The
2
2
naked
girls
girls.
Yeah,
dies.
that's all you need to know. There's the answer to your question.
My turn. Do you want to pull them or do you want me
No,
to go
I'm
through
making
this?
vulnerable saves. I'm going to live through everything.
Okay, I'll
Took
start
the
with
+1 to
Lansing
deny.
just
Okay,
to
James, thank
make
you.
it easiest.
-1 to hit.
Drukhari on stream
I didn't double
possible.
check
There's a
that.
chance, Andrew. Yeah, I like seeing Drukhari on
It
stream.
doesn't matter anyway.
1 on 1 is.
I always like to just say they're -1 to hit.
I'm having a great day,
4?
Punchy. Having a great day, man.
So 4 saves?
Yep,
Tune
mine
in.
is 4.
But we just have invulnerables. We don't have anything else.
Yeah. AOE
2
free
damage
darn.
apiece.
Bale, hey, thanks for the 5 gifted
I
memberships,
wounded
man.
one and
yeah,
that should
appreciate
kill
that.
the other one.
Yeah, I didn't make enough.
Oh, Julie, no one's judging
Celestine
here. Don't
gets
worry.
her 3
No one's
inches,
judging.
Everybody else gets 6.
Well, Celestine gets 6 too, actually.
No, 3 from activating for the fight, and then she just fought, so she only gets 3 at the end.
She gets
Yeah, I know. Scott said earlier that
She only
he's
gets 3, everybody else
he's
gets
got
6.
some pain just walking around and stuff. And
Not a problem. Here's a miracle dice for the.
just shows you how much he must love this game that he's here playing
It's a
in this
4.
GT. Fighting through the pain to play some Warhams.
Man down, man down.
Oh, Emperor's Children's so good right now, Anthony. I think TJ's playing Demons, Cypher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Just goes to show you guys, once you start playing in Warhammer tournaments,
in the woods.
you just don't stop, man. It just gets in your blood. Can't help it. It's just a great time. You cannot pop back up with named characters.
So I've seen it come over here. Flagellants will just come up here.
Oh, I can't believe I still have the poll running. Jeez, sorry guys. Yikes. A little scatterbrain today.
Cover and stuff. Do the bikes take any type of morale?
Yes. If you're done, we're under morale phase. They're 7, leadership 7. They lost 2,
Yeah.
so it goes down to 5. They're okay.
I'm against that. I got to do a leadership on them. I
No,
think.
they're leadership 8. You lost 2. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine, but I need a leadership to.
Okay.
I think I need to spend this. I've used 2 dice so far, I believe. One from him and one to.
What was the one from him?
Just to advance.
Oh, okay.
That's all I use.
So the thing that I think Scott should be
think I
worried
used
about
one
right
already.
here, if I was him,
Where
I'd
did
be
I
worried
use
about
it?
this
Oh, to
next
save
turn.
somebody with a 6.
So this is Ynnari
I
Psychic
don't know. I'm
Power,
using this to pass
Warp
morale
Charge
then.
6.
And that'll be.
Manifest it. You roll 3d6 for each enemy unit within 6 inches, and for every result of 6,
So every time you use a
they
miracle
take a
dice, you
mortal.
get 2 CP.
So if he can drop
So
this bomb
I use
with the Incarn
I get. If I use
into the middle of
one,
all of Scott's
I
characters
think
and
I
everything
use
over
2.
here,
If you get 2, you get 2 points. 3, you
he
get.
could do a lot of
But I think
damage.
you can only score a maximum of 4 in a round.
And the Flamer, yeah, that's true, Anthony.
That's
And
my
the Flamer.
turn.
Yep.
So I will score 3 more for hold the strides or defend the strides.
All right.
I think I get 3 for grind them down.
I think you do because you killed 4. I killed
3.
1, 2.
Potentially denied twice. That's true, Animo. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Okay. Because you passed your morale test. I
Yep.
had hoped to do better in the shooting over there.
You did way better in the shooting than you should have. 8 wounds when you needed 4s to hit, and you need 3s to wound, and you did 8 wounds.
You got to believe.
You could not have done any better than that.
You got to believe, and that's how you do it.
You're absolutely right. So we move on now. You get
Yeah,
1
Fred's
CP, I
Fred's
get
playing
1
the
CP.
Incarn well here. I
You get
agree.
8.
I agree, DZ.
Oh, we get
You get 3.
extras.
This is one of those things when you play an army that's a little bit more rare at the tournament scene,
So
you
we
have this
get more
informational
on our
advantage. It's not
primary.
you're not like intentionally, hiding stuff from your
And
opponent,
both
but it's
of us
just
get a
part of knowing your opponent's army.
'Cause you
All right,
killed
guys, we're
3,
going
I
into
killed 3.
the top of 3 now.
New round. I get a 1.
Ynnari went first. Got to save that TP for the 4-up deny. Yep. Well, I'm rooting for you, Anthony. I hope you do well next weekend, man. Hope you do well. The worst day of Warhammer is better than the best day of work. There you go, Greg. There you go. Yeah, Jed,
So
I
all of
pulled
your
it up
jumpies are in
earlier.
this dense
Storm
terrain.
Whispers.
Yeah, I mean, if you shoot.
Then
Oh, it's on a 4+, not a 6+. Sorry, I guess I have that wrong in there. Gotcha. Thank you. So it's even better.
Celestine is not character protected because she's a unit.
No, she's character protected by these guys.
No, she's a...
I wonder if I have the old Ynnari
They do
version
count as
here. Let me
units,
see if
but
I
they're
can find it.
characters, all of them.
Okay. So I just have to be... She just has to be the closest visible, and I can shoot her.
Yeah, I guess. I don't have
Yeah, that's it. I had the old version up.
Don't
sorry.
try to use those fancy talking.
That's
Well,
the
no, I
correct
think
thing.
if I just
Thank
move
you.
these guys just
What a
right
catch,
here,
dude. Chat,
now
you guys are
closest
freaking
visible, 'cause I
amazing.
can't see it
Jetwave,
all.
thank you for that.
Just checking that out. And then 3.
Yeah, Luke, it's a dream come true, man. What can I say? Like,
not
literally,
sure.
dream come true. And I
this
cannot
gentleman.
ever
He
say
might
enough how
No,
thankful I
he's
am
not a
that you
judge.
guys are making this my job.
I know.
We can look it up. We can ask him.
Yeah, thanks, Jetwave.
No.
Appreciate it. What are they asking?
So there's another unit here, but how big is this one? This is only
10.
6 men? 10. Oh, because there's more up there. Got it.
These guys watch the stream a lot. They know better than to ask me rules questions. I think what they actually meant was,
And you
let's
have one
see if Joe
CP,
will
so
ask
you-
the chat
No
what the
interrupting.
rule
You don't have a 1
is.
CP interrupt.
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm going to go fix camera.
I don't know why it came off there, but it did.
You guys are much better than the drunk guys we had on last night in the doubles. Everyone was dropping this thing off the table all the time.
Well, I'm trying not to, because, you know, you're bigger than me and you could butter my bread.
You guys are having a good game here.
We're having fun. I wish I knew my army a little better.
Ditto. This one's got 9 wounds.
Who? Celestine?
Yeah.
Or her? I think.
No, Kif, that's the sound clip is from Seth Oster.
Or I'll just say 6, like everything else.
Seth the Mad Doc. I think it's kind of weird that Seth decided that his...
Morgan has 8.
I wonder if Seth is related to the Blender people.
She can fight twice.
Seth, is your family secretly a Blender Baron?
4 up.
Yeah.
I gave her a warlord trait, so she does that.
Yeah, that's right, Nunya. That's right. Yeah, Halcyon, it's battle ready. It's battle ready. Usually at U.S. tournaments, I know that GW might have a different
Half
standard for
damage.
battle ready, but at U.S. tournaments,
This
it's
and other
3
things
color
will
minimum.
be known. Honey.
It's a wound. It's a hit.
Julie here is the artist here, the sisters, and you know, she said she did all this in 3 days, which is extremely impressive. They're definitely still a work in progress. I can't wait to see what they look like when they're finished. I think they're going to be really sweet.
4.
So if you're out there and you're thinking about maybe going to a tournament, but you're worried that your army isn't,
right.
finished enough or whatever, it probably is.
Do I need an advance? No. No.
Incarn does ignore
I
invuln, it's
need an
true.
advance.
Yeah, no worries,
I need a
Halcyon.
charge.
Thanks for being here, man. Morvenwald does half damage, which usually is pretty good, but against the Incarn can still slap her down, I'm pretty sure.
So these will be my...
Because the Incarn just puts out insane damage.
I need a hit.
Okay.
I don't think I need a hit.
Fred's army also looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm not a big fan of Eldar models, really, but his army looks
just
great.
the smoke was the only way to make yourself -1, right?
Yep. That I'm aware of.
Okay. Oh my God, Julie!
Keep the hit.
430 this morning.
So let's go. We will give
D3+3,
ambush of blades to this unit right here. That'll be +1 AP.
I can make them -1 to wound.
Who, these guys?
No, the ones you were measuring to.
This one?
No.
I was measuring to her.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Michael.
never
These
mind.
guys right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Guys, I'm measuring everything but them.
Oh,
Not a
John, the
problem.
Corsairs from
Yeah.
Kill Team are
That's
amazing.
usually how my life works, so.
You all right, man?
I'm back here to learn all the secret plans.
Yeah, what do you think?
Well, I was hoping it would tell me what to do and how to win, but no, apparently not.
You're playing Sisters. Don't you just sit on objectives and win the game? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
It's hard. I've played Custodes before, and that's rush towards the other people. And I'm having that problem of rushing towards other people. See, I like to do my own commentation, or whatever it's called.
I like commentation. We'll go with that. Here comes the Incarn into Morven Ball.
It's hard.
Julie's losing it over here. Wow, look at that shot, guys. The Sisters fanned out in front of the Incarn. Ready to take her down, take her, it down? Them down? Breathing is hard. Telling Bloody Rose Sisters do just want to run headlong into things. Yeah. That's what Animal had to convince me over time here in the chat, that Sisters are actually secretly a melee army. I was always just terrified of their melta-guns and stuff, but... All right, let's see what Fred does here. Fred definitely identified early in this game that he is the aggro. He has to get out here and put some pressure on.
This is a Gemini? Oh, those are two guns on the ground.
Those are two Gemini.
They have 2 wounds each. And then
I know, Dynamo, I know.
Haha, I didn't use my voice, so no one knows what I said.
What is Scott talking about? Oh, that's awesome, Haunted Bagel. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited that you're going to be there, man. Warzone Atlanta is going to be a great time. Yeah, Nunya, she's sitting right here next to me. She's watching the stream.
I went over to the other stream to see if I could get one of them to tag team in, but no.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, you should, man. Scott better be careful here, else you guys are going to demand that he sits here and does commentary for the rest of the weekend. Oh, you definitely should, man. You definitely should. Yeah, you want to put the... You can wear the headset if you want. You can hear us live. Yeah. There you go. Can you hear? Okay. You want me to turn your mic on or no? Tell me. Okay. Here, we'll turn Julie's mic on for a while. There we go. Now we get the inside scoop on all the Scott Ferguson shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't have to type.
Yeah. So what's the story about these sisters, Julie? You were saying it in chat earlier, but maybe some people didn't see.
So the army's supposed to be mine. He's been playing Custodes since February. And last weekend he decided that just wasn't going to fly, and he was switching to Sisters. I didn't have it all built yet, wasn't painted. I spent Monday and Tuesday finishing up building.
Oh my goodness.
And then painted the rest of the week, and I worked 9 to 5 kind of job and all that. So
a real job.
Liar.
Yeah. Hasn't been much sleep this week.
We've had this army for 2 years, and she's...
I have not. I'm always painting his armies. His trick is to change a model in the army or change out a unit at every event. So I have to paint a new one.
I do not know what you're talking about.
That's how he's got 5,000 painted points of Dark Angels.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah. Stop being
the guy, the cardiologist who played Sisters at Frogtown and beat your Custodes says hi.
Huh?
Someone who played you at Frogtown. Do you remember? Were you at Frogtown?
Oh, the cardiologist.
Yeah, the cardiologist. He's in the chat. He's saying hi.
The doctor guy.
Tell him hi.
Yeah.
My heart's still good.
It's good to hear, man.
I know who it is.
Okay, good.
That's actually a big deal.
Good.
And it's not because of his pastimes.
No. Yeah, it's funny. My mom moved to New Mexico not too long ago, and the very first thing she did when she got there, I don't know if Mom's watching still, but like before she did anything else, she didn't go get her driver's license, nothing else. She went and got her medical marijuana card when she first moved up there. And yeah, it's all good. Just as long as it's helping people.
I am pretty awesome, Big Drip Mac.
All right.
I love to paint, so it works out well for us.
That's great. No, I think the color scheme you went with looks really cool, and
it's my favorite.
Yeah.
His Custodes are silver and purple.
Oh, really?
I just don't like gold and red.
Yeah.
And he said that's what he wanted. I'm like, great, purple's my favorite. And
so your Custodes and your sisters are going to match really well.
You only have one.
well,
never mind.
When they get them done, they're going to be a lighter purple and a lighter gray than they are now.
6+?
Okay.
So there'll
Makes
be
sense.
a little variance, but yeah,
I'm
our
supposed to have exploding 6s. That's right.
Well,
display board,
Yeah,
we're
hit.
trying to do it so that we could use it interchangeably with both armies.
Oh, that's a great idea.
yeah.
Hey, Brent, good to see you.
So let's go with psychic phase.
Is he going to do the storm, guys? Is he going to do the storm?
We're going to start with.
It will be Lost Boys True.
I'm too fat. I want a high load here to move me around.
I got big respect here for
start
Scott because
with,
I played one
Storm
game
of
of Warhammer in
Whispers
that 2v2 at Houston a
this
couple
one.
weeks ago, and I was beat.
Goes off on a 6. It goes off. That's going to be everybody with within 9
goes.
inches is going to get 3 dice, and on 4-ups they take mortals.
Okay. So who's casting it?
The demon.
Okay, so I'll do it from this squad back here.
She's going to go for the deny. The more messed up he is, the better. It's like bowling, right? Same with bowling.
Instead of beer.
Yeah.
That was the most you need to do that on
I
a
was
4-up.
gonna
That was so ridiculously powerful, that spell.
Wait a minute. Did you just roll a 6 to deny that?
That was the most powerful one. I just started with it. That was ridiculous.
You know, that's what I'm here for.
Ridiculous thing.
Is to spoil your fun. You can go home happy.
That
now.
was ridiculous.
Let's
That was
go
awesome.
home, Julie.
Oh, that's so funny. Hey, board not to run. Good to see you.
Oh shit, I'm here. Don't put me on that. I'm ugly.
No. Join the club, Scott. Okay. This is the fat
we're
guy
gonna hit
stream.
this unit.
Maybe he should
shields.
pay
You only got
more
3
attention
shields
to the
left?
table.
Yeah, remember you killed a bunch of them?
Keep shooting and killing them, but I don't do them out.
I guess you don't need to pay attention to the table when you
will,
roll 6s like that.
That's true.
But defiantly, they're still there because they're women and they never go away until you don't want them to go away, and then they go away.
Oh my goodness.
This is
We're
my
going to
life.
hit the shield people with
I
the
should
psychic
tell a
power.
bunch of stories about my ex-wife too.
Shut up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, there you go. Okay.
What are you doing?
I just hit the shield people with the psychic power.
What psychic power?
Gaze of Ynnari.
Why 3 dice?
Because 2 to cast it and 1 to see what happens. You could roll your
okay.
deny. It's going to be D3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it would have been D6.
Okay, I'll do it from the
Yep, go ahead.
hospitaller. Oh, so close. It would have done it if I would have done 5s and 6s.
3 mortal wounds to
Oh,
the
the
shield.
big 3.
Ridiculous.
Big 3.
6 up, feel no pains. I
There you
hope I
go.
pass a few.
6 up, feel no pains. Hope you pass none.
1, 2.
Pass 2.
Oh my God.
There you go. Good job, kid.
We
Good
make
job.
our sacrosanct for nothing and our kicks for free.
Good job, kid.
That actually cost me a CP for that sacrosanct. I hope you're happy.
Talking all that shit about my blue dice.
I love your dice. I was not worried about it.
would have been
That's
so
how
many
you
mortal
win with
wounds.
them.
That was going to be, it was right here.
That's how you win
And he
with them.
rolls
You
the
talk
6.
shit and then they show you up.
We're going to do That was awesome, man. Good job.
Just little things.
Good job. Roll
I have
sixes.
to work with little things a lot.
Is Celestine a monster?
She is not. She is a demon, but I don't know.
Oh, Scott throwing out Celestine is a demon. I
People
agree.
don't like it. They can go talk to her in hell. I don't think she's a demon.
Is she a monster?
I mean, monster.
Does she have the monster keyword?
I'm looking.
Okay.
No.
They really have to.
No monsters. Only in our minds.
All right, we're going to jinx her. Should we jinx her? Yeah, we're going to jinx her.
Okay, jinx her.
Well, we're going to cast either protect or jinx there. It goes off.
Yeah, I agree, Christoph.
Which
That's
guy?
the warlocks right there.
Okay, so I'll pick these guys here to do
Okay.
it.
I agree, Big Drip. Yeah, they look great.
Oh, so close.
She's jinxed.
And what's that do exactly?
-1 to your. You have a 4-up invulnerable? -1 to your save.
-1 to my save.
Then I'm going to cast.
Yeah, that sucks, Greenblood.
She's toughness 4.
When is Scott versus Brad? Ooh, hey, now you're talking, Luke.
That would be some
I think she's
entertainment.
toughness 3.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Well, I'm doing this all out of order here.
I don't think they've
Oh,
ever
well, you
played.
go right on
Really?
ahead and you
Even
enjoy
though they've been
yourself.
at
Thank
tons
you.
of events
You
together.
gotta move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth. There you go. There you go. You got it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would
The
be
last
fun.
event we were at with Brad, I got a ticket because of Brad.
She says she's angelic.
What's your toughness?
Toughness 3.
Okay, toughness 3. Then never mind. I don't need to do that.
Will do,
just
Steven.
gonna-
Will do, man.
We're just smite her. Goes off with a 5. You can deny it. I don't have very many. Just anybody in there could do it. It's not that important.
You did it.
She's going to take 3 mortal wounds.
And I don't think she gets anything special, so hold on 1 second.
I'll pull up Jinx again so you guys can see.
No, I just.
No, it's
lose
any
a
save
guy.
characteristic.
Okay.
It doesn't say it doesn't affect invulns, but does save characteristic
on
just not mean
Celestine.
invulns or something? Not 100% sure.
I would think
All right.
save characteristics, just their
she's
base
jinxed.
save.
Yeah, that's.
We did.
You might be
jack
right.
Shit over there. That was awesome. Now the shooting phase.
All right, John.
This
Take
one
care,
right here
man.
is going to shoot
Thanks so much.
those girls
Take
there.
it easy, John. See you at the next big one, right?
Scatter laser. It all hits.
The change in the new book.
It's going to be 5
Okay,
in the
so it does
sniper
not
shot.
affect invulns. Gotcha.
Nothing. So 5.
John might
5
be one of my
saves
favorite
on those
judges.
girls.
Nice.
So, what's the AP on this?
0.
0. So they'll just get 6 ups
Okay.
and then 5 ups.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll pass 2.
That's good. Blue dice are hot.
Okay.
Keep it going. Keep
They're
it going.
wonderful
Thanks,
food
guys.
nasty.
You guys should volunteer to update
They're
all his
great.
wording on
Kill
his stuff
them.
that you keep
when
saying
they die,
is
I
wrong.
get a miracle dice.
No, that's,
pretty
that's
sure.
my
Help
job.
a brother out.
Yeah.
I have to check.
You guys know there's so many
I'm
things
pretty
changing
sure.
all the time with the game.
And if not, I'll lie to you and get one anyway.
We're going to shoot the
That makes sense, guys. Yeah. Save is the armor on the
Harlequins are
stat
going to
line,
shoot
yeah.
pistols at some.
Yeah, because invulns all
Oh,
come
you-
from
yeah, I do
abilities,
get
right?
one.
Not
Yeah.
from.
So
5.
5, yay!
Harlequins are shooting pistols at Celestine.
So Fred's trying to get some assassinate
Okay.
points here. He's got to kill Celestine, which is
Easier said than done.
exactly. Yeah. I told him at the start of the game, pick an assassin. Even actually, Scott even said picking assassinate against
3
me is a
saves.
trap.
What are these at?
AP 0, but you're -1 to your save. So
And
there's
Fred
3.
said, "I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway."
Gemini's got 1 wound left.
Yep. So Gemini first. She takes it.
The main problem I have with Assassinate with Sisters is that like Celestine will probably get back up here. If she does, then Scott can just run away with her for the rest
Whatever.
of the game,
Morgan Celestine.
and he won't score any points.
What's the damage you did?
1 each. 1 each.
Okay.
Is Morgan Val's still alive too?
Yeah, Morgan's still there too.
Down to like, I think she starts with 6. So she
Both
goes to
tricky
4.
things to kill.
Oh yeah,
4.
yeah. Morgan
You
Ball's
2
still
went
chilling
through,
right here.
so yeah.
We're going to shoot.
I mean, yeah. Celestine's gonna die, DZ, but
We're
then
gonna
she's
shoot a
just gonna
couple
stand
D
up,
cannons at
right?
her.
If he doesn't fail the roll.
Yeah, that's right. If he doesn't roll a 1,
He's really good at rolling ones.
Oh, nice, Steven. Well, glad to keep you company while you're getting some hobby time in,
Quit
man.
throwing dice at me, sir.
5. That was one of mine.
I don't know.
3,
The
4,
dice
5.
just came out of here. Dangerous area.
Yeah, they did. 3 hits. 3 invulnerables.
Okay.
You can use a miracle die on one if you like.
I
or you
probably
slow roll.
will.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. You're
Saves,
good.
and I'll use the 4.
Shoot and kill her, then charge. That's smart, Animal. That's smart, man.
Great job, kid.
I keep forgetting that other armies
I'm a
have more
kid
than
now.
one phase.
I'm a
that they
year
can do stuff
younger
in.
than you.
You are. You're a baby.
I am.
I think
We're going to shoot
maybe chronologically
2 pistols
he's
from the
the baby,
Warlocks and the
but no.
Celestine. 2 hits. It's going to be
mentally
one 3-up and one 4-up.
And this is what now?
Pistols from the Warlocks and the Celestine. One of them is AP1 and the other one is AP3. So it's a 3-up save because you're jinxed and a 4-up save. Those are your 2 saves.
Okay, so 3 up.
Yeah, Celestine's Flamer's been good since forever, man.
Takes another wound.
Down to 3.
Down to 3.
Down to 3.
I got 5 snipers into her. 1 sniper moved. He hits on
Bill,
3.
10
The
more
other
gifted
didn't. They hit on
memberships. Thank you so much, dude.
2. I'm going to spend 1 for a wound.
Really appreciate that.
For 6.
Thanks for your continued support, man. Means a bunch.
4 saves and 1 mortal wound. Because I use my miracle die.
4 saves and 1 mortal wound.
So 4 3-ups?
Right.
So 1 goes through. And 1 mortal.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Oh yeah,
That
Banshees
one.
will shut off Overwatch. True, Jeezy. Yep, good point. Fred's got a good combo here to deal with Celestine. Send the Banshees in first, shut off the Overwatch.
We're going to send...
hey, JC. See ya.
Is that 1?
She's got
3
1
snipers into
wound
her
left.
here.
A single wound, guys.
She can do it.
She can do it. Watch her just tank the rest of the army shooting. What's up?
I'm going to send 3 snipers.
Hey, Julie. Thanks for signing up for our membership.
I didn't realize how cheap it was.
Yeah.
I'm used to Twitch.
Lasers.
Yeah, I tried to make it cheap because I want people to still be able to sign up on Patreon and do both.
No, this works out perfect.
Yeah,
Three
thank you.
snipers into Celestine.
Thank you
3
for the
hits.
entertainment every
My pleasure,
weekend.
dude. My pleasure.
It's going to be 2 saves. Hold on.
Thanks, Greenblood. I think that Mortals on the Charge might be a relic or something, Bobby. I don't think it's a default thing they do.
We got to do 1. We got to CP reroll this. So 3. 3 3-ups into Celestine.
Oh, you want to kill her now? I can't do anything about that. But hold on.
An upgrade, that's what it is. Yeah. Not a relic, just an upgrade.
We're good.
Makes all the saves.
Great rolling.
Kids, I love it. I mean, I know you even look younger than...
Twins have it for CP.
I rub olive oil on my body every day. That's great rolling. Great rolling.
I agree, guys. Yeah, the
Great
pillars
job.
are great.
The blue dice...
Much better than the
You know
default
that.
flight stands. I agree.
You're doing great.
I hate those flight stands
Believe
with
that
a
it's not a
passion.
normal thing.
Yeah,
you're
me
doing
too.
great.
I had, I think,
I like it.
30
I love it.
30
4,
pillars.
6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Maybe
13
more,
save
and
on
there
your
was
rest
3
of it.
sizes.
No, wait,
and
yeah.
the little
No,
ones
these
we
are
used
13
for the
3-up.
bikes for the Custodes. These are actually the middle size, and then there's one higher.
Okay.
And I was going to use the middle
And
and the
13
higher for
3-ups,
all
and
of
you
the
only missed
Zephyrum,
1 out of
and I had
13.
a bag of 20 just
Why are they
disappear. I
3-up?
can't find them anymore.
Because
Do you know what company they were from? Do you
They
remember?
are from
Oh,
Tabletop Terrain.
Tabletop
You gotta roll
Terrain.
from
Yep,
Okay.
he was at an event we did
So one of the
earlier this
multi-belt
summer.
girls dies.
Oh,
Which one do you want?
for a good price.
Oh, that's right. 6 up, feel no pain. None of them.
There's so many
Yep, still
just
one dies.
super
Which one do you
talented
want?
Yeah.
people out there in the Warhammer community,
Oh,
just
yeah.
making that stuff available for us. And
Cool.
I had been looking for an
We're
alternative
going to send 5 snipers
Yeah.
and
that I didn't have to ship from Europe.
yeah,
Gosh.
yeah. I don't use those flight stands either on my my Inceptors. I don't know if you've ever seen like the
to get the
smoke,
one
the
guy
smoky
here that-
like
Yeah.
exhaust ones. That's the one I got for mine. I love those things too.
I've got psychic. which I
I've seen
never
some
use.
really good paint
got a
jobs
chart.
on them too.
Yeah.
That, look, I think Bill, the TO. His are gorgeous.
6, 9, 10.
Yeah. I think we had him on at Adepticon actually.
Okay.
Save the snipers for later. No ones, no rerolls.
What's up, Nurgle
Wound on 3s.
It is a great game, Nurgle I agree, man.
1 invulnerable and 3 3-ups. 1 invulnerable and 3 3-ups on these guys. Great job. And there's nothing I can do about it. You're doing great. Then we're gonna do.
I agree, Nurgle
5
Julie's doing a great job.
into.
So Celestine somehow did not die in the shooting phase there.
Thanks, Matt.
Now hit. Let's see that again, boys.
Don't sound as smooth as you, but
he's got a 3-up save, right?
He does have an unnaturally smooth voice. I feel like,
Doesn't he?
yeah.
Can't fail him.
Nurgle Matt needs to like get a job in
Lucky
NPR.
dice, man.
for sure.
Yeah, you're doing great.
What's up, Richard?
5 more
See ya.
snipers into her. That doesn't matter. We're gonna just. Scott, you want me to just roll and? I'm gonna shoot 5 snipers. I can't hurt that hospitaller. It's just I can't hurt anything really in here. I'm gonna shoot.
No worries.
5.
Yeah, you just do
5 snipers into the 2 hospitallers.
You mean the 2 Celestians?
Yeah, the 2 Celestians.
Not a problem.
Just 2 hits, 3 ones. You got a mortal and a save on the Celestians. Okay, you got a 6-up feel no pain from the mortal.
No.
Okay, 1 Celestian
So 1 dies.
1 dies.
Sacristans
And then
never
I'm gonna
die,
shoot,
chat.
I'm gonna shoot.
They never die.
I'm gonna shoot 4 pistols from the striking scorpions. Yeah.
Nurgle Matt's actually judging today, Big Trip.
Scorpions into the left.
So he's going to be hopefully popping in and out.
Thingy there. Just 2 hits. It's going to be 1 at -3 and 1 at -1. So 1 4-up and 1 2-up.
Julie, are you guys dog people?
Yes,
Love
dogs and cats.
Yeah. You should come out and meet them.
Good job,
after the
kid.
game. I think there's a break between rounds.
We're going to flame her. We're going to.
Yeah, they have a half hour.
Do anything with this.
No, you're calling me kid. I'm going.
I'm
not
gonna-
something I hear very often.
I'm gonna flame that thing.
Yes, there's a half hour
Just
between
1.
rounds.
That's all I get.
We have a
One
little
save
dog.
at -2, so
Yeah,
it
you,
becomes
well, you should come out and meet
-1,
Morgan and
3-up
Carpet.
save on the
I'm sure they'd
hospitaller.
love to meet you guys.
Not the hospitaller. You're Celestian. Good job, kid. I can't do anything. It's so frustrating.
Fred's having a crisis right now.
Scott has that effect on people.
Yep. All of Fred's carefully laid plans are crumbling right now.
I would say I feel bad for you, but I don't.
Sorry, Fred. What can you do? You know, the dice full of a went I needed 1 more wound on Celestian. She was jinxed. All those 3-ups she just kept making over and over and over and over. Because 1 more wound, and I can kill her in 1 phase. Easy. It's just, it needed to shoot her dead.
No, I get.
Connor Bagel, you got to come to Warzone Atlanta, man. You can meet him there.
Frustrating.
Oh no, Fred, I'm with you. It's frustrating. I'm just enjoying
But let's
it.
see
for
what
a
we can
change.
do. Let's see what we can pull out of this.
There's still a lot going on. We're not done yet.
No, let's see what we can pull out of this. This is going to hurt like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I feel for Fred though. Here.
I believe that it's going to hurt.
Nurgle Matt is judging this weekend.
So we're going to have.
Yeah, Nurgle Matt's job this weekend is this.
We're charging. We'll charge the girls into there. They go 6.
Oh wait.
Ulysses, all you got to do
their,
anytime you're watching
no,
the stream and you want to
never
see
mind,
lists, just do
discharge.
!lists. And Nightbot will post them for you. Thanks for tuning
In
in,
fact,
man.
I'm just going to charge him first into them.
Glad to have
I
you.
wouldn't shoot.
He shuts off Overwatches.
Oh, whatever, Fred.
It's Eldar. He breaks the
I'm only
rules.
saying
This is
your
what he
name
does,
so many
man.
times so I actually remember it.
Stop.
It's a trick I learned for how to influence people and other things.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, so him being all strung out like this means he's going to get
Afterwards,
fewer
we'll try to
attacks,
tell you what
We'll have to
possibly.
assault
So that
thing
could
into
hurt
there.
him a little bit. But
Unit cohesion is important.
Just
he's got to be real careful where he picks up models,
Yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so the Incarn gets in there. Going after Morven Ball.
Celestine in the charge phase. Does she get back up in combat with me?
No.
Okay, so she'll get back up out of combat with me.
Yep. And if she doesn't, I'll...
This is game 2, Born Not to Run. There's going to be one more today and then 2 more tomorrow.
This time I mean it.
Yep. If you guys look down in the bottom right corner, that always tells you where we are in the tournament. Bottom right corner there. I agree, DZ. It's been a lot of fun, man. I'm super glad you guys are enjoying it. I know that's maybe not everyone's cup of tea out there, but
hold on, I
definitely have had a good time. Some of you guys I know are more into more serious play and stuff, but we'll get more of that later this week. Don't worry, guys.
They did both, I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries.
Scott may not seem like he's taking this serious, but he's hardcore.
Yeah. I can tell. He's doing well. That's all right, Lou. Apparently a lot of people are learning that today, so don't blame yourself. I should probably take people on a tour of the UI more often on the stream to let people know what's on there, but I don't do it because I guess maybe I'm lazy. I don't know. Yeah.
There you go, Luke. Serious but chill.
Serious but chill. Yeah.
Harlequins can do.
Yeah, Sea Voice. It's a nice terrain we found from this company.
They go through everyone?
Yeah, they ignore models when they charge.
Okay.
Flip belts, baby.
Well, they make it anyway because they're coming within engagement range of her because they're attacking her too.
So he's charging Celestine here. I guess he figures he might as well try to take her out. But again, if she's not dead at the end of the game, he doesn't get any assassinate points for her. That's a good idea, John.
8 wounds, you said, huh?
Yep. Half damage.
Halvesies the damages. So I got to do 16 with 6 attacks.
That's a good idea, Richard. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, guys. Appreciate that. No worries. So, Incarn Morven Vol. Do you think that the Incarn will do it, guys? Will
you know what?
The
We're going to charge
Incarn kill Morven.
Actually, we'll just charge both of them. That'd be fine.
In one round.
And then
I was promised 2 stompas.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Wait, is he not charging Morven Wall? Is he going after those retributors?
Getting into melee with Morven Ball is risky.
Yeah.
Charging both of them.
I don't know how the Incarn.
You could Overwatch. You hit on
Incarn's
6s.
good. It does 3 plus D3
right
damage per attack. And, I think he ignores invulns.
Oh, that's good.
Charge both units. Okay.
Is that? We'll do that. You can Overwatch me if you'd like.
I think I have to. Or let me make sure on one thing. I'm pretty sure it's 3 CP to do the other one. Or 2 CP.
I'm going to use my charge dice so the scorpions automatically get in.
I think he's talking about. Let's see. Divine Intervention, but you can't use it on named characters anyway, so.
What are we looking at?
I'm just looking up. I think it's 2 CP to have, so you can only fight.
Yeah, Crocs.
Her.
Oh, he's looking for the.
I didn't know there was a stratagem like that.
What's it called? Is it Suffering and Sacrifice?
Well, you only have 1 CP, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm looking
yeah,
to
that's
make
what
sure.
he's talking about.
If I am either shooting or
Yep.
using this.
Only 1 CP.
Like I
It
said,
says
I think it's 2
excluding vehicle
CP,
isn't
though.
Morven
Right, so
a
Morven
vehicle?
Ball can't do it. That is true. That's a good point.
The Banshee's into her then.
Julie with that on-point analysis right there. That's why she's got the headset, guys. Good stuff. This is. I know, Bobby, what you're saying. It's very similar to that Blood Angel one. So, yep. So have you played any games with the Army yet, Julie?
I'm
like
sorry,
just
I'm
in
having a
their
little
state?
trouble
finding
it.
Nope. I've only probably played about
I've never
5
heard of that.
games
I know Blood Angels
Warhammer
have it, but I've
ever.
never seen anybody use that on her. Not
Both
to say it
with
doesn't
Army
exist,
Scott
I just never
has, so
knew.
Dark Angels
I
and
just don't know the price of it.
I feel like Sisters
I'm not
are more
great
your
at
style. It
finding
seems
this
like
stuff.
you know, like you can.
Sorry.
You probably have
It'll
more
be
fun
here
with
in
them
a
than Dark
second.
Angels or Custodes, I imagine. Thanks for the sub, Randy. Appreciate it.
My experiences with smaller skirmish games, so I'm used to just like being really aggressive, and it works better with this, I think.
Yeah, Sisters are very good at that. They're still looking it up here, guys. I would just tell them.
Is there like a wound cap on that guy?
No, there's no wound cap on that guy.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Almost there. Sorry.
We would shout
I
out
can't
to
find
him,
it. I
but
know
we
it's
really
here,
shouldn't
but
interfere
whatever.
with the
Yeah.
game.
I'll just shoot. 'cause I
It's
can't
distracting
find it.
enough
I'm
being
an
on the
idiot.
stream. My ultimate goal, I've said this before many times, guys, but
So
I want the players to forget they're on the
six,
stream as
one.
much as they
Oh,
can.
you're
I know that's
correct.
like not really possible, but the more times I go up there and
Looking
you
for
know
some sixes here.
say stuff or move a camera or whatever else,
Oh, look at
it
that three,
reminds
that's
them they're
awesome.
playing on
And
stream.
re-rolls.
I
Yep.
don't want.
4.
Just 4.
4 Overwatch hits. This is awesome.
What the hell?
Our
Those
wounding
blue
on-
dice are
You're
pretty
wounded on
hot.
3s.
She's toughness.
I'm not toughness 4, so you're wounded on 3s.
2s.
Why would you be 2s
I'm
if I'm
strength
not?
8.
I'm not toughness 4. I'm a
Oh,
giant
you mean you're
avatar.
saying higher?
Yeah.
I was saying get 3.
It's 3s.
Okay, well,
You did
4
all of them.
anyway.
He just wounds with all of them anyway.
I don't have an armor save. I only have an invulnerable.
Okay, so
I'm going to spend 1, so it's down to 3.
What the hell is
And I made all
happening?
3.
Well, there you
Okay.
go.
Now you have felt the wrath of the red dice. Laughing boy.
Here's some more shots. Piss me off. One more. And I'm getting a wound in here.
Oh, what an insane
you're
game
not.
this has been.
Nope. All right. So their fight lasted. Everybody over there's fight lasted. These are the only things that are not fight lasted. But there's no CP, so there's no interrupting. So we're going to start over here. The Incarn.
That was so crazy, man.
Incarn's going to put 2 attacks into the Retributors, and she's going to put 4 into Morgan Val.
I don't care if it's fair from what I already had. It
Yeah,
wasn't
me too,
fair
Enrique.
just
Good choice,
because.
Chad.
I
Good choice.
always turn it around. So
Scott, you guys almost done? Crowd's up.
You're joking. Okay, go. We
Yeah.
went real slow, sorry.
yeah, sweep attacks into the Retributors. 3 hits. It's going to be 2 saves at -4, 2 6-ups on the Retributors, and then
I mean, I don't know what we're going to do here because I haven't even played my half of the round.
I screwed up by not saying clock, but
The next round starts at 4 o'clock. Can you finish your round in 15 minutes? Is that reasonable?
Yeah, we can probably finish my round in 15 minutes.
I don't know how long your round
Oh, this is going to be the end of the game, guys.
we're
Man, that
taking
time just
forever
flew
here.
by.
I'm a second half kind of. Can you roll the
The thing is, guys, that they have to have their
You need
score
2
in so they can do
6-ups on your
pairings for the next round, so they can't really like take too long here.
It's 1 damage.
There's
Says
no,
the
like-
game goes till
damage.
3:30.
2 6s. You're fantastic.
Well, that was
This is
fair.
on Morgan Val.
Yeah.
They all hit. I wound on 3s.
It's 3:30.
-4 with no
It's 3:35.
invulnerable,
Oh, your clock's
Yeah,
wrong
my
on
clock's
your
at different
computer.
times.
Some more involved.
I and every different time.
No, I ignore invulnerables,
Yeah.
so it's my AP -4, so it's
Sorry, I
5.
probably should have put them on a
Damage
clock earlier,
is,
but they didn't want to be on
2
one,
divided
so
by 2.
they were both like,
That'd be
"No, we got
3,
this. We
and
don't
2
need a
is
clock."
5 damage on Morgan Val.
Well, the 2 would go to 1.
No. I already divided it. It's going to be 6 damage and 4 damage. So you can do your division by 2. 6 damage and 4 damage.
I get what you're
Too much
Yeah,
banter.
yeah. Okay, good. good.
Yeah.
got 3 wounds left. And then,
Uh-oh.
here we go. Where you
Fred's mic died? Give me a second.
We
Or
can
sorry,
go
Scott's-
with. We'll go with the Harlequins next. Touch there. Touch there. It's probably a good thing. Touch there. So 3 Harlequins into them and everybody else into her.
I guess your mic back. I know you guys are in rush now. I'm sorry. No, yours is fine actually. Sorry.
No problem. Leave it on. I just need the back.
These are into the jumpies from the Harlequins. We wound on 3s. So it'd be 4. Oh, well, I needed to do that, didn't I? Hold on.
We're back, guys.
This was, I spent 1 CP for the Harlequins, 4, 8, 9, 10. This is something different. It's only 4 wounds on the jumpies, but the Harlequins did one where roll a die for each model, and I got 10 models, and these are all into the jumpies. 4+ is a mortal wound. So 4 mortals on the girls, and then 4 saves at -2, which becomes -1.
So, a whole bunch of dead girls.
So 7 girls.
No, it'd be 2 + 3, that's 5.
I did 4 mortals, and then I did...
I thought you said on 4s.
Yeah, your armor save is 4s. Your armor saves 4s.
So how many?
Just 7.
Just 7. Dead Zephyrum. Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry.
No problem.
It's been a lot of fun. I wish we could finish the game, but
Yeah.
I know they would like to finish it as well. But
and these are the Harlequins.
I think because they're newer to the armies too.
Right.
They were slower because they had to keep
6.
looking
These
stuff
are the ones
up
in the
and
Morven
things.
Vol. Not Morven Vol. Celestine.
Here, I'll pull it up, Brendan, real quick for you guys. Oh. Too many windows.
Celestine has, with her Jinx,
it's a Harlequin strat,
4,
right?
8, 10 4-ups with Jinx. 10 4-ups.
So, no AP?
That's AP2.
It's a Deadly Embrace.
3-up save, so that's why it becomes a 4.
Oh, no, I just...
Yep.
She's dead.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And then 6, 3, 6.
It is a maximum of 6.
These are
he didn't lose them all to the mortals, though.
Actually,
He
they're
lost
not in
them
combat
to
with them
the.
anymore.
No, the Banshees are. The Banshees are right there.
Oh, these are the Banshees. Hold on. Did she come back? Yes.
That doesn't happen.
Every model in the unit.
Oh,
Yep, yep.
sorry. Go ahead.
The Banshees.
There it is, man. It's pretty good.
And then wound on 2s. These are going to be -4, so it's 6-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 6-ups. I have the X charge to go if needed.
7 5-ups.
It's -4, becomes -3. You have a 3+ save.
And they have
4 mortals, 3 failed saves.
Okay, then a 5 open.
So they're dead, though.
Okay. I forget about the invul. I thought it was a 6-up invul, that's why.
They do, but these guys have +1 to their invul.
+1 to their invul.
Everybody does like that.
No, Brandon, if you read the strat, it says all you do is roll a die for every model in the unit. It doesn't say anything about them being in engagement range. It's pretty strong.
It doesn't come up yet, so that's why I can...
Oh, no, it says... no, that's right. That's right.
I can
Didn't do it.
The unit has to be in engagement range, but every model doesn't have to be in engagement range. You still get to roll a die for each model.
Camera just hit the floor.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So, Scott.
It's down.
Scott.
Yep.
Because she doesn't come up to the end of the phase, when I consolidate past her and take the objective from her.
Do you have objectives secured?
They're all OBSEC, yes. And this one's going to teleport back to here when your last model died.
I don't get to fight?
No.
More bullshit. Eldar bullshit. Exactly. It's just Eldar bullshit. Does he come back now? Can I do that now?
Not yet.
No. Oh, we got tax.
Yeah, we just got way more. Yeah. More tax. Here's the Scorpions. X-Arch. Those auto hit wounds. And then the other Scorpions. That one goes too. They have exploding 6s. That's only 1 mortal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It's going to be, these are 1 damage with 1 mortal. These are 2 damage These are AP1, these are AP2.
I have no idea how they're going to get through
So the
any of Scott's turn here. Yeah, you're welcome, Brew.
So 9 3-ups.
I didn't check it yet, Mom.
Where into these guys right here, Scorpion.
A little worried.
9 3-ups.
Yes.
So it's only 2 die, and then there's a mortal that goes
Ish.
in.
Mortal.
Yeah. 3 6-ups.
Nothing.
Hey, I got 3. And then these
die.
are AP minus 2.
So
it
4
becomes
ups.
4 ups. Yeah. 6 4-ups. They're 2 damage each. No, just one. That was fantastic. 2. So another one died.
Yep.
Give me a second.
So there's one left.
Yep. Real good rolls. Real good rolls. Over here, the Autarch. Five attacks. This is the Autarch into them. Wound on 3s, or wound on 2s because I'm strength 6. This is going to be AP minus 3. It becomes AP minus 2. So these are 5-ups. 4 5-ups on the girls from the Autarch.
2.
Okay, 2 die. And then the Clowns attack.
Who's attacking right now?
That was the Autarch into them.
Okay, so I'll pull these guys.
Yeah, Mike. You know it does happen sometimes. Unfortunately, I'm with you. I'm with you there. I hear what
Hit
you're
on
saying.
3s,
Man.
reroll 1s. 2s miss.
What is an autarch? It is this guy here. He's like an Eldar captain, basically.
And we wound on 3s. Wound on 3s. Here you can roll all those. Those are all AP minus 3, so they become 5-ups.
I'm pretty sure they're dead, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're dead.
Well, that was pretty good for the Eldar. Man, those Zephyrum just kind of crumbled this turn, unfortunately.
Got break a bunch of units.
That's a good point, Luke, yeah.
You need to come deal with this stuff.
I think the real problem here is that both players were pretty unfamiliar with their
So now she gets
armies.
back up.
That really slows the game down some. They did a good job, though, overall. Okay, he did roll the 2 up
And
for
it's
Celestine.
just got to be without combat, so I'll take her here.
Fred might end this game with 0 on assassination, man.
And my turn?
I tried telling him.
Get CP. Oh, I would use this one.
Oh, you need a morale check there.
To
You
make
lost
them
4.
auto pass.
Honestly, though, guys, like if your game plan you know is you're trying to win late,
because you've used.
It's really your responsibility to keep an eye on the clock, right?
Oh, I have.
Don't remember.
One on her.
Just keep going. You got to go a few more turns.
Because the way the clock rules work at these events is either player can always ask for a clock, and then both players have to use it.
And you get 4 on
So it's unfortunate, though, for sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck. And here we go.
All right, guys,
guys
we're
come
finishing up here. Bottom of 3.
These guys get on here and raise banners again.
Wow, what a close one.
Morgan
Super
Bell,
close, even with
get
Fred
where
not
I
even
can't
scoring that
rest.
many
She'll
points.
leave combat unless you have something to stop that. These guys will just come up here.
Wow, 1 point between them right now.
Oh, I get a miracle dice, 1 for each. A 1 and a 2.
Well, when we say talk it out, Lou, I don't think they're going to talk out the whole
I'm
rest of
gonna
the
just
game. I
use
think
the
they would, if
letter
anything, just
van
talk out the
stuff.
bottom of the turn. I don't think they're going to like add the next 2 rounds onto the game. I don't think so. That's usually not the way they do it. But the judges are standing right there, so.
They're being watched.
Morgan
Yeah.
will come over. Hospitaller will stay in this area. She will just sit and do her thing. She'll heal all her wounds and get a guy. They'll just get up here so they can shoot. Actually, I don't want to move. Sorry.
Yeah. No worries, Lou. Again, I'm not 100% sure that's the way they're doing it, but that's usually, in this kind of situation, that's the way they would do it.
I think I might have pulled the Dodge.
Let's just keep going.
Somewhere else. Here we go. Shooting.
Okay.
Oh, those guys in here. No, they're dead. Never mind.
There's nobody in there.
No, they're dead. No, I did something with it. I have no idea.
So
there
there's
she is.
in this battle.
Okay. I need to do her things because we went so fast.
So we are going to let you guys talk out the rest of the games.
I let
Okay.
him determine what he wants to do. So, like 4 or 5. I mean, he's been
Okay.
watching the game longer than
We'll be done.
because if they just end it right
She
now,
didn't
it's
get
not
their
fun.
things again, but she'll give these guys double obsec.
Ynnari dominates
Is that automatic? No roll?
No roll.
Okay.
Here we go.
That is just the
Shooting 10 pistol
Not even
shots
close,
in
right?
here.
Okay.
Yep.
So let me see what Bill wants to do. If he wants to talk it out or not.
Okay. Sounds good.
But if they talk it out, Ynnari was 80.
Makes sense.
Not so easy now.
So the answer is they might talk it out, but only because the
heavy weapon
game is
beaters.
clearly in one army's favor here, if they had time to finish. But I don't know. Like I said, it's on a case-by-case basis here.
I lose 4.
So we'll see what they decide to do.
Digeloses. Hits.
I think
Does it
they should have
work?
used a clock. But
Yeah, hindsight.
Live and
right?
learn.
Into that.
Yeah, exactly.
just to keep them both
Not
on
more
task.
involved.
Not that either one wasn't.
Celestine.
Right.
You can't. She's doing an action to bring back. her
That's why I
general.
say a lot of times,
Oh,
even
no,
in
that
like
hasn't-
casual
okay,
games,
it's
it's kind of nice to use a
you're
clock,
right.
honestly, because
Good to
These guys
practice
will
on.
shoot.
right.
No,
It
they're
just
doing
reminds you that
action.
time exists,
That's all they
because
can
it's
do.
easy in Warhammer to
Okay.
kind of get lost in the sauce, and you're just kind
These
of
guys will shoot into
having fun, But the clock reminds you that the game has to end at some point. So.
They usually do announce
those
like
guys
so
right
much
there.
time
Okay.
left in the round, but
So,
we're in a
6 of
side
them.
room from
Yeah.
the main
6 shots,
event.
sure.
So
So here's the one.
Hey, what's
shot.
more into the breach? Good to see you. This is Julie. This
bolt
is
You don't have
Our
green thing. Where you can
sister's
point forward.
player. This is
I didn't move.
your husband, I guess, right?
Oh, I
Is
thought
that
they
right?
did. They all
Maybe or
Boyfriend.
companion,
no,
boyfriend,
I put them
whatever.
back so that they didn't
Okay,
move.
then no
It's 2022.
problem.
Who
So
cares?
just one
Honestly.
move, keep going.
Well, these are the.
Doesn't
that
matter.
was a bolter.
Doesn't matter.
Reroll everything. Winning on 2s. So 6 altogether if it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. 2 fail. 2 die.
No
yeah, the
problem.
clock is a tricky thing.
Yeah.
but I think if you're
more
going to play
involved with
competitive,
shooting
you
into
need to
them.
be
Okay.
comfortable with it.
Yeah, or just at a tournament in general, right?
I don't want.
Yep.
I
Like,
wanna
so some of you guys were asking earlier today, like, I'm going to my first tournament. What should I do?
Yeah.
We'll,
Definitely need to practice with the clock a little bit.
Yep.
Because, like I said before, at any game, an opponent can ask you to play with the clock.
This
It's
is how
just
many
part of
she
the
gets.
rules.
She get 9.
Which I think, again, I remember, I don't know, Julie, if you remember back when clocks were first
Oh, look at all
introduced to the
those
game
threes.
and people were freaking
Shot
out
good.
about the idea of playing Warhammer on a chess clock.
Scott
And-
used to play chess competitively.
Oh, really?
So the chess clock doesn't bother him in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anytime he's played on a clock, he's had ample time left over.
Okay.
But he doesn't offer it because he doesn't care
die.
one way or the other. And
Right.
if his opponent says, let's do it, then
5
sure.
have died from
Right,
that unit.
Makes
But
sense.
yeah, that's if you're not familiar with chess clocks, it's very easy to forget that it's there, and you end up losing
Morgan
time because you're not
Bell
hitting the
will-
button, and it's
Yeah.
just
We're charging now.
Charge there.
Okay.
But it is really it's
know
fair,
we
right? Because
Yes.
time is a resource,
You get
and
that.
both players should be
3-1.
sharing it equally.
Automatic 3.
Then you need to be
So she does an
responsible for
automatic 3, no
yourself.
CP.
Right.
No
Guaranteed
CP,
3.
No, just 3.
Each player would
I
start
can
with
bring
half
people
of whatever the
back
round
for
timer is
CP.
here,
Okay.
Seeker, and
So
so
that brings her
here
to
I think it's
6.
Yep.
2.5
Okay.
hour rounds. So it'd be 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Okay.
each.
Go ahead.
We'll do this now. So we'll go to the charge phase.
Okay.
These guys will charge.
Yep.
You make it hard here. They count as double models or anything?
No, they
It's a
don't.
little lower here, Lou, because it is tournament place terrain. So I think they take some of that time out of the schedule to account for that.
And 8, which will get them like this.
Eat PhD. Hey, man. Thanks for the $10.
Boy, I'm about to
Appreciate that.
butter
Get 'em
your
in.
bread.
Got it. No problem. Any other
Ducting to
turn?
say hi and remind people that Joe has
here?
pup's mouths to
Yeah.
feed. Well, yeah, true.
She's
Eat
in.
PhD,
Yep.
but
They
thank
need to
you.
end this game so you can go check on them.
Yeah, they're doing okay. It's nice. This weekend, they're literally right outside. It's really easy for me to check.
Happy here.
Where you'd like to start?
They're doing good, though.
Did I kill a unit in
Thanks for your support, man.
No.
Really appreciate it.
No, they didn't. We will start.
So, believe it or not, guys, this was not on purpose. There was no collusion here.
Gosh, there's no good place to start.
Both Julie and Fred, so really Scott and Fred, both of our players in this game are patrons of the channel.
They don't have all the rerolls or nothing, right?
So we had a Patreon duel here.
That's 3.
The loser has to cancel their Patreon membership. No, I'm kidding. So when do you hit the clock? Because when it goes back to the other player to save a reaction and start. So technically, yes, Seeger. Every time your opponent does any sort of action, you can flip the clock to them. Typically, the way people do it is they just do it like by battle round, or by player turn. A lot of times. It depends on the game, though, right?
10 of them. Go ahead.
But the rules say that you can flip it to your opponent anytime they make any sort of save roll, any kind of action.
I should have done minus.
Any judge call, any looking up rules.
Yeah. Loser has to double it. Yeah.
I will
that's
say
right.
they're dead.
If you're looking at your codex, if you're calling a judge, any of that stuff.
I did -1 to hit. We're gonna attack Celestine. We're gonna attack Celestine.
You do Celestine.
These are the regular girls. I'll move into her and so on and so forth. You're toughness 3, so we wound on 3s. That's not so good. So that's 3 at -4.
What the hell happened to this? Someone must have.
Minus are these
-4
run into
damage,
one of them.
1 damage each, -4.
Gemini's still alive. Gemini's still alive on 1-1.
I agree, Hunter.
1,
It's
2,
been a lot of
3,
fun.
4, 5, 6 at -3, 2 damage each.
Glad you guys could be here.
Okay, Gemini, good. Gemini, dead.
So 4 on the girl.
Celestine takes 2, so Celestine takes 2 damage. I will then start fighting here.
Sure. Out lightning fast there. Go ahead.
Well, I think she gets full reroll, so.
Why? She didn't give it to herself. She didn't have it.
She didn't. It's not for that. She gets them in combat.
All the time, no matter what?
Yeah, I think so. Cause
I roll your dice, I'll
do
look
it
it up.
right here. I gave her what's her warlord trait? Her full warlord trait.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
So
Go ahead
look
then.
it up right here.
I'm not gonna, I know. Go ahead.
6. Actually, how much? What's their wounds?
They're, one of them is 3 and 4 of them are 1.
I'll do her sweep attack. So this is 12 attacks.
12 attacks.
3 missed so far.
When does the next round start, guys?
And then read. 2 missed.
It's supposed to start at 4 o'clock.
Wounded on 3. Go ahead.
So these guys got to wrap it up here because they got to get their score in so they can do pairings for the next round, guys.
Actually, you're tough. No, wounding on
Toughness 3.
2s. Wounding on 2s.
Michael, going to a Lego show. Dude, that sounds like a blast. Have fun, man.
One, 2, 3, 4. The X-Arch is left.
It's been great hanging with you guys. I'm going to scoot so I can start getting us ready for the next round.
Okay. Thanks, Julie.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Julie, thanks for all your
5 at
support, really,
-2,
with
2
Patreon.
damage.
I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah,
5
it
at
means a lot.
-2, 2 damage.
It's what I do.
So if you don't minus 1, you're
I could tell.
safe.
Yeah, I could tell. I'm glad you stopped by. It
Nothing.
was a lot of
Thank
fun.
you.
All right.
And then Celestine fights the girls. You're -1 to hit.
Okay. Three.
3 done.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys.
I think
I said it before on stream, but honestly, one of the best parts of my job is I get to meet all you guys, right? When I travel around the country,
Yeah, I know.
I get to meet
We're working
people who
on
are
it.
supporting me and people who
Whenever
are hanging out in
we
the
can
chats.
be done.
I love that.
We're
It's really,
getting
really
to
nice.
that point.
All right, so at the end of your turn,
Hold on, I get to kill that unit. I'm going to attack again with Celestine.
you have. It just happens.
Just I get 1 at the end.
Okay.
And then I never did my scoring at the beginning, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
We did You get 3 for defend the shrine.
Yeah, I
1, 2,
would
3.
max this out.
You've already done your leap of faith. You haven't used anything since.
I have units that have been.
I did not know because I've only attacked characters.
She lost a guy.
She's fearless.
Doesn't.
So Fred, Fred and Scott, what's most important is how many characters are you going to kill in turn 4 and turn 5 for assassinate?
Probably a bunch.
Probably all of them, right?
There's a lot going to die real quick.
Where is your warlord, Scott?
Over there.
And is it going to res?
I mean, I could get 2.
On a one.
No, that already happened. She's got 4 wounds.
So warlord's dead. So you have 3 for assassinate on killing the warlord.
No, nothing's dead.
No.
But you're about to kill for turn 4 and turn 5. How many?
Yeah, pretty much. Celestine should easily die.
Okay, 3.
And then this one's just sticking right here. It's going to be a 10-inch move to just stick that one right there.
What's that?
How many characters is he going to kill in turn 4 and turn 5?
I don't know. It's 4 up involves, and I have dice.
She ignores all involves.
Okay.
At AP -4.
You got to take a leadership test here.
Leadership test there with the 2 girls. They're fine. You got 1 for in the primary for killing a unit. That was it. I get 3 more at the end of the turn for
I've
grinding
killed
down.
more than 1 unit. I killed this unit here, and I killed
you
that
killed 2
unit
units.
there.
You're right. You killed 2. I still got 3 for grinding down because I killed 3 on your turn.
4 and 5, you get grind, correct?
I think so. What do you think, Scott?
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to be a dick.
We're next round.
I get it.
Yep, you gotta be
Such a bummer that such a great close game is being decided here by
somebody who
talking it out.
knows what's going
That's
to
a bummer.
happen because who's killing?
Hindsight 2020 here. Should have put him on a clock,
you got
of course.
enough to kill Celestine probably.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, they
big
can fall
drip. That
back
doesn't
in
go back.
charge. I got a couple.
He's actually
fights
judging
coming
here
in.
this
2
weekend.
D cannons still haven't shot yet. This
So,
one can come in.
This is Matt. This is
I'm gonna
Bill
do a
Kim.
mortal
He's the
wound bomb.
TO
You might
here
stop
for
it
the
on your
Warhammer
4
event.
plus, might not. I can also res a model with this thing if on a spell if needed. These guys could. Right now, I'm getting 12 on primary at the top of 4 because I own 4 to your 2. I'll get 12 on primary. These guys could probably come in with a decent advance and kill this because I can go jump right past this one into there. They're going to be AP -3. They're going to be 2 damage each. They're going to be hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, and they're going to kill this hospitaller. I'm pretty confident about that. You think?
I mean, you got to get out.
Yeah, unfortunately, this one does. You could make an argument that it's too close to just call.
I'm
I don't know,
talking
man.
it out, but you're just like, he's going to die, they're going to die, whatever. Well, I mean, I know he's probably going to win. I can't stop it.
Well, I'm just.
Whatever you think, man. I'm not going to worry about it.
1, 2, 3. I should kill 3 characters on 4, hopefully. You're right, 4s be 4s, but I think I'm going to smite that one out. And then I think that one is an easy kill into there. I'll probably double dip into one of these 2, and then I just need a good advance. A 1. Nah, a 9 advance. Let's see if I kill that character. So that's going to be a...
Yeah, well, the judges are trying to do what they can.
On the
You
chart.
guys got to understand it's a tough position, right, for the judges too.
I'll get around
because
Morgan Ball, and we'll
both these
all the
guys,
Harlequins will jump that one. They
know,
probably will have to get that one too. The Harlequins will jump those 2 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
paid to be here this weekend, and they're in the running in their heads. They want to have a fair call here. It's tough.
Yeah,
right.
probably
That's pretty serious stuff right there.
Yep.
This one ignores all involves.
Yep.
Did the Sisters player use his res character strategy yet? No, he did not.
For
John.
2 of
Not
them
yet.
for the D3 +3, and I'll sweep them for 8 more attacks. Probably just to get rid of maybe them. I'll sweep them instead because it'll be a kill, and I want grind and I want kill. So I'm going to kill these 2 with that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever you need to do, dude.
No, I'm just saying. I think
not,
so.
We're good. I misplayed it. It's fine. We're good. Do whatever you want. I am not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not anything.
You think? So.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Malk. Honestly, like if neither player wanted a clock and you ran out of time, the score is what it is when the time ran out. That's my take, but
this one will just stick around and raise a banner there.
Yeah. But that's not the way they wanted to do it, and they are allowed to choose
for assassinate.
Yeah, well, I'd still be doing this stuff.
You would still have this as your shrine because I'm killing that in the OBSEC, but not them. And then you can do whatever you want with that.
It'd be.
You would always get these leaps of faith. You can do all sorts of crazy stuff with that. So you got a banner.
They're just going to be maxed out. This is maxed out as 4, or it's going to be maxed out.
I'm tearing the banner down. No, you did. You rolled the banner there.
Yeah, here.
That one gets teared down, but you.
No, it wouldn't.
Can they choose sword fight? The parking lot helps. No, but if I ever run a tournament, we're going to have those inflatable sumo suits for people to settle disputes with in the parking lot, man.
That's what I was saying.
That is my plan for resolving game disputes. You get to bump bellies with your opponent. Whoever wins.
I don't want Morgan Ball to be the one. I
Arm
want
wrestle.
that last troop unit, that last model in the troop unit to do it, to be the one that gets to fight with me.
Okay. So I'd get 1 more point at the end for banners.
There's judges here, guys.
Yeah, and I think then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 8, 3, 6, 9, be 6, 12, 18.
I feel like arm wrestling is sort of
21
unfair because I don't get to use my long arm leverage
after that one
to help
turn,
me
'cause
win very well. Because our
this
elbows
one
have to
will
be on the
hard.
table.
This one will sweep away that, and I'll have nothing left.
Yeah,
See if
board
that
not
one
turn. I
comes
got
in or
you.
not. So we'll say it's, if you had any other
it's all good,
character
man.
somewhere
It's all
else,
good.
probably can run and hide. So
She's
21 more from that.
She's going to do 8 sweep attacks into here.
She'll probably do 4 into there and 8 into there.
So okay. So these guys are left.
Yeah, I don't touch them.
So these guys will kill her.
Maybe.
I mean, it's 50 attack.
Yeah, let's remember that makes sense.
I'm guessing
3s, wound on 5s.
Pop-Tart eating contest.
She's dead.
But you could say she's dead. I don't know what.
I mean, I got shooting. It would come in. I'd kill that unit. Well, I'd kill.
Once more into the breach. Thanks for the $10, brother.
You're going to keep
Appreciate
that, right?
I am once again asking how much money I need to super chat to go out
I'm
to
just
the next
trying to get
BAO.
what I could do at the end of turn.
Oh man.
Leaving Morgan.
When is BAO? Once more into the breach.
So I could do 8 inches.
Well, I thought you were going to kill the Harlequins.
No, I understand. These guys can shoot the Harlequins off.
They'll probably tag you. So.
Now, if you tag me, I mean, I would pay my CP to leave combat and still shoot.
The important thing here, guys, honestly, is that the players at the table are both comfortable with the resolution here, right? Whatever we think the right thing to do is doesn't really matter at this point.
To kill these guys.
The players and the judges need to be comfortable with what they decide.
I don't think you get 3
Memorial Day
points
weekend,
for that,
at
'cause
least
that's
was
right
last
there.
year.
I can kill as many units as you did.
I need to come out to California for something.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5.
not this turn. The last turn.
Oh, on turn 5?
Yeah.
Well, no, this is turn 4. She's moving out turn 4.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
yeah, we have
turn 4, I would charge them.
I mean, after he raised the banner on you, you can probably kill both of them. That's not a problem.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to do my points. That's all. I'm not winning. Go ahead. I'm just saying I could probably get another banner.
Just a little bit too much time, Epic Philip.
And I could probably stop one of your.
I am not, unfortunately.
Your points don't matter.
Sombra.
I'm just trying to do mine. I would
Sure,
get
go ahead.
4.
They asked me if I could come out to do it, and I can't because I was on the opposite side of the country that weekend. So, all right, guys. Looks like they want to wrap it up here. They're just getting their scores put in. The next round is supposed to start 4 minutes ago, so they are. They're going to figure out what the final score is here. It looks like Ynnari is going to end up winning this, or what's going on?
He did.
So I mean 9 more there, and then banner should.
Actually, I should get 12 at the end. I control 1, 2, 3.
Don't I control 3?
You would. Well, I mean not 12. I should get 8. I'm sorry.
You only get 8 because you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And then, yeah, I'm ready.
All right, Enrique, take care, man.
We're done.
Thanks for stopping in.
Everything's cool. I'm sorry it got like that. It wasn't trying.
94. Scott, what'd you get?
Final, it looks like 74. I don't know. I don't know how this works. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, 74. This maxed out at 12. So I shouldn't get this one. And then that maxes out at. Yeah, we're good. I just got to take shit off.
Okay, no worries, man.
Go ahead. Got a little too violent. It's all right.
He gets primary.
All right, chat. We are going to take a short break here. Yeah. The score on the screen is not the score that they're entering into BCB. They didn't put the last turn in for the Ynnari guys, so just so you know. I had a good time too. We had a great time, Scott. No, hey, you know, we should have played with the clock in hindsight, but you know that happens. I could tell, man. Thanks for playing on the stream, dude. All right, so yeah, see, they didn't put any points in for round 5, guys. All right. So, guys, we have a short break. Our last round of today was supposed to have started 7 minutes ago. So I have no idea how long we have here, but it's probably not going to be long, so hopefully you guys can stick around. I have to use the restroom before this next round starts, though, so I'll be right back, guys. Thanks so much for being here. All right, guys, we got to pick a matchup quick. Any suggestions? Like quick. Let me see. Pairings. Developers. Okay, what do we got? Placings. Blood Angels. It's playing Fred. Oh boy. Be a fun one. Drukhari, Daniel Kennedy. Who's he playing this round? Stephen B. What's Stephen B playing? Stephen B is playing Harlequins. Yeah. I don't know. We just sort of had that on stream. Chaos Space Marines could be fun, guys. Hey. Oh, man, that's awesome. That is so good. Thank you. We have Tau versus Chaos Space Marines. Again, I think we can dodge Tau for a little while, guys. Sorry, I'm still looking here at the... Oh, we got an undefeated Custodes player. Playing against Drukhari. Man, that's a throwback, guys. You want to see Custodes Drukhari? That is such a throwback, man. That reminds me of like when the stream started. Custodes and Drukhari were the big deal. That's table 6. All right, let me go ask him real quick. All right, guys. We have players. I have good news. The Drukhari has a Tantalus. Okay, let me go get him settled and I'll be right back.
feel like something's missing. Oh, it's a different mission. Oh yeah, we gotta change layout again.
All right, guys. Whew. I had to run over to the other room to make sure we got him in time, and that's the most running I've done in quite a while, chats. There were parts of me jiggling and moving around that I wasn't used to having when I'm running, so that was
Is this a table?
that was an interesting experience. All right.
How long is this table?
What is our mission here, guys? Mission is going to be secure missing artifacts. Our Custodes player has some armatures in his army, which is cool to see. I'm really happy to see Custodes starting to branch out and to bring in some knights. That's cool. Anxious to see how it does here. I couldn't really tell what the Drukhari list was because it's just Drukhari looking stuff. Let's see here, guys. Logan Reynolds playing our Drukhari here. Garrett Schramm on to the Custodes.
Oh, this was.
Big ups to these guys, by the way, for relocating all the way across the other side of the hall to play on the stream for us. It's actually quite a long walk, and having all your army and everything.
You waving at people?
It's a bit of a pain. All right, new round. Clear the scores.
Thing right there, but
tournament round 3. Let's get it going.
Kind of like a. All right. So roll off attacker, defender.
Yeah.
Or do we want to go over lists real fast first?
You can just kind of tell me stuff as you put it down.
Okay.
That's fine. Unless you want me to tell you my list.
Yeah. Just which sub-faction you running?
My sub-faction is I ignore modifiers to hit and wound, and I fights first.
Yep. Same one I played last round. So
Okay. Let me give you guys the list. Sorry.
It was obnoxious then.
We got
the name of his list is Sagittarium Spam. I love it when people name their lists.
That 3 times in a row. All right.
See the guys, the dice are fair and balanced.
I'll have you put the first.
Custodes.
Okay.
Versus
I pick sides.
Yep.
I'm going to take my own. We're pretty much equivalent. This is the weird diagonal deployment one.
Yep.
So halfway up.
Halfway up to the corner.
To the corner.
And halfway up to this corner.
Yeah. Oh, these corners or these corners?
These corners.
These corners. All right.
All right, chat. We got lists for you in the chat.
Up here. We got a 60-inch map.
Yep.
I think you're right, MDP, and I think especially running a couple of armatures gives Custodes more OPSEC, which they lost recently.
This is the one where we have to move the objective markers.
Okay.
So we gotta pick our secondaries.
Do have to pick secondaries.
Yeah. I know my secondaries. If you know yours.
How many units do you have?
So
Drukhari are going to take herd.
Right.
13.
They're going to take.
And how many characters?
R&D and behind enemy lines.
Okay.
How many units do you have?
That's my guess, chat.
Lot.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Let's do a
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
17 or more.
Okay, and how many points do you give to bring it down?
That's 3 or 4 for the 16 to 20.
Look, chat. Are you tantalized? Bill with 10 more gifted memberships.
3, 4,
Bill.
7, 8 points.
Thank you so much, sir.
Or 8 or 9, depending on what it is. But
Yeah,
still,
really very much appreciated.
Falls, but
not great.
it will fall, but depending on where it falls.
I love the Tantalus.
All right. Yeah, I know mine. Yes.
Right. I'm going to take grind, banners, and warp ritual.
Okay. Behind enemy lines, banners, and take them alive.
Take them alive? Okay.
I got one of them right, guys.
Drukhari specific.
Banners.
I get a point for every unit I kill in melee, or it's either 3 points for a character or 3 extra points for a character.
Okay.
Maximum 5
But
rounds.
it's units you kill in melee?
Units I kill in melee.
Okay.
So I'm going to want to fight you.
You guys double check on here, make sure you get your secondaries correct.
I'll raise the banner behind me. That is correct.
Also, put your starting CP in for me.
Did it.
Welcome to Nephilim.
All right. Huge advantage here.
The mighty
There we
Look
go.
at that. He's already starting off. He's saying, I'm the boss. Okay?
All this elven trickery is paying off already.
I think it's an hour and a half round, or an hour and 15 each, right? 2.5 hour
man.
rounds.
I think it's
Let's just
two.
give you 20 again.
It's 245 around.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
We're going to start it now, which means you already got extra time because they already started their clocks.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start the timer, and all you do, guys, hit the swap button and it goes to the other guy. Easy peasy, right?
Right.
Okay.
So right now it's on the Custodes. Oh, and also, I think that this, I should get a judge. This terrain is supposed to be different.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to be overlapping,
it's
so there's not
there,
a line of fire.
And this one goes right there, but they overlap the middle a little bit. Here, I can pull up the picture.
Okay, fix that for us, and then everything else. These are forests, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Like, we
Yep,
took them out because they block cameras.
Yep. He doesn't take negatives to hit, and
Yeah, so it's.
and I doubt he's going to hide from me very much. So.
Okay, guys, let's talk about the mission and the secondaries. And we'll get this one started. Mission is secure missing artifacts. You're allowed to reposition your objectives at the start. The primary is a take and hold. You hold 1 to get 4 points. And precious artifacts, you get 3 extra victory points if you hold your priority objective. There you go. Yeah, DZ, it just it's freezing in here, which I love, actually. It's great. No fashion involved, trust me. Drukhari picked Take Them Alive, Banners, and Behind Enemy Lines. So Take Them Alive, you get 3 victory points every time a character or monster unit was killed in melee by a Drukhari unit. You get 1 victory point for each other unit destroyed in melee by your army. That seems really bad against Custodes, guys. Am I crazy? I guess he's got a few characters. He's got the Inquisitor. I don't know, man. We'll see, though. We'll see. Drukhari player, much better at the game than me. So Banners, we've seen a million times today. It's a really solid choice, I think, for a third. And Behind Enemy Lines, the one I predicted, chat, the one that I called, you get points for being in your opponent's deployment zone. Really good for a quick army like Drukhari. Custodes picked Grind. Oh, God, Chad, he picked Grind. Oh, God. No, but for Custodes, if there's any army out there that can do Grind, it would be Custodes, Imperial Knight, something like that. So not as bad a choice for Custodes as it might be for some other armies. Banners as well, and Warp Ritual. So he must have a Inquisitor or something in his army. So I like Warp Ritual so much more than Psychic Interrogation because you only have to do it 3 times to max it. So good stuff. Good. All right, so there's your secondaries, guys. We got the mission ready to roll here. I'm going to send it back to the players.
Similar, I have the Agents of Vect.
Yeah, you make it cost 1 more.
Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, but not that instance.
So really appreciate it.
All right.
We are using the Games Workshop terrain layout, by the way, this weekend, guys. Today we're using layout B, I think it is. Tomorrow we're going to switch to layout A.
I'm going to put things up here just so you know where
that is the plan.
Before we
But
get started.
yeah.
I have nothing in reserve.
Should be a fun game. Okay. Thanks for being here, everyone.
I will not put anything in reserves, but I do have lots of transports.
Oh, yes, Kodiaz. Nice little classic flair.
Filthy earth, so
Kodiaz, old school. All right, deployment underway, guys. Get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win this game? Who knows? It's up to the fates. 58% of you guys are voting for Custodes. Hope springs eternal, chat. Yeah, Custodes is still pretty good. Actually, Custodes has been good since I've been playing Warhammer. Solid, solid model.
The unit when you place it down.
Perfect.
Go, my golden babies, go. This is such a throwback game to about 10 months ago, man. Custodes versus Drukhari.
Okay. This way across deployment. We're going to start with the big boy himself, the Tantalus.
The man starting with the
contain
Tantalus.
my Court of the Archon, as well as my Archon himself, and 5 Cabalites.
Okay. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. He's an Inquisitor. Carnex.
These guys are Hunter of the Beast. They get +1 hit against vehicles and monsters, and you're not Titanic, so that doesn't.
Garrett win, or else my Dreadnought will finally kill a single Custodian. Uh-oh. I used the wrong remote control there, chat.
We'll just take advantage of the obscuring there.
Oh, we forgot to move the objectives.
Oh, yes, yes. Now, what was the... First, the attacker repositions one objective A.
Fix my camera, guys.
Second, defender. Finally, the attacker gets the last one. Has to be set up wholly within 6 inches horizontally of its original position. And not within any obstacles or defensible terrain features. Well, we're already in defensible terrain all over.
So the circle can't be like in something that you can't physically get into.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm attacker because you're defender.
Yep.
So I move 1, and then you move 2, and then I move 1. Okay. So
you get an A or B. I do one of each.
All right, guys. Robot camera is fixed for at least the next 5 minutes. Oh man, beautiful boats, and look at that sweet dragon thing on the figurehead of his raider. Good God, that's beautiful. Look at that guy.
There. Okay. That's a B. So you get to move.
That is so cool, man.
The A.
So you get to move, yeah, that one, and then one of these.
They're like snakeskin themed boats for this
I want to use
Drukhari.
these tracks because they're so like good for my phone, but that'll get in the way of the cameras.
I know. I'm trying not to do that. And the other one, I'll move this one.
There's the 2 armigers. He's got the shooty boys.
Measuring tape's over there.
No surprise, that's the right choice for Custodes.
What are you looking for?
My tape measure.
That red one right there?
No, it's a green one, but I'll pick this up for now.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll find it.
All right, so no surprise, of course. Priority here, priority here. That's just the way this mission always goes. So the Custodes are going to try to hold on to this objective. The Drukhari are going to have to hold on to this one. They get extra points for holding it.
Get my phone off the table so they're not getting that.
All right. Did you want to change how you were going to deploy since we had to move those?
Nope, I'm mostly doing it for the cover anyway.
All right. Then it's my deploy.
Were those both one drop?
Yeah, they drop as a unit.
Perfect.
I was going to do this. Vexilla.
Don't forget about the clock. I don't want to cheat you.
All right, Chad, I'm going to turn on the timers, but you have to promise me you're not going to worry about the timers until close to the end of the game, okay? You can move the objectives in this mission, hello. This one's unique in that way. Most of the times you can't, but this one you can.
Floor already.
Don't make me turn this timer around, chat. Oh my god, I love this Drukhari Army's vehicles, dude.
Oh,
so unique and creative, man. There's some amazingly talented people in this hobby, man.
Ooh, winged bird boys. Oh, keeping up with what's in what. Drazar with Incubi in this venom. Rax in that venom. And
Drazar
Succubus and Homunxite, or not Homunxite, Hecatrix Blood Brides in that Wader. Right. The other unit of Incubi are in here.
Custodes brought Stampa. Pretty much. I mean, if you combine the two knights, it's sort of a Stampa boomstick.
Some Hellions.
Little Hellions. Kids feeling rebellious. Chad, if I'm going to have that stuck in my head for the rest of the day, you are too. I'm just saying. I'm taking you down with me, Chad. Go fix the other camera.
Pike Captain. Got some storage over here. And here I am leaking flock all over the place again.
Custodes.
Yeah, Carnex, I finally added it to the software. Finally added it. I mean, you guys were right all along. Oh, this Drukhari army is sweet.
And we're going to let some racks down in here.
We did it, Reddit.
This is the one you have to pick one of mine to be the one that I have to hold.
Okay.
Hellions are so good,
what's
though.
the penalty for not holding it?
There's no penalty. You get 3 points if you hold it.
Okay.
Not as good against Custodes, though, because they're 2 damage
Yours
weapons.
are these two?
Yeah.
Fall a little bit short.
So it's you pick one of these for me, and I pick one of these for you.
Okay. So if I were to say this is your important one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the very definition of a false choice, by the way, chat.
Yeah, you get 3. You get 3 points for holding your objective.
Okay.
Beautiful dreadnoughts. I love that blue accent color.
It's my deploy.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, the highlighting on those dreadnoughts is just top tier, guys.
And I put a guard squad over there.
Yep. Is that my important objective then?
It looks nice,
We don't
Carnex,
have to
I
tell
agree.
each other until after deployment.
Okay.
But
Can we
that's
then
probably
select the same objective?
that's
So, by the way, guys, both these guys are
no,
undefeated. They're both
you have to
2-0
select
coming
one
into
of
this
these, and
game,
I
if you were
select one.
curious.
Okay. Mandrake are infiltrators. This building is considered windowless, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Well, the windows block line of sight.
Yep. Perfect.
Just drop a Trajan.
Drop a Trajan.
And I believe that is all of my deployments.
Oh, because of your transports?
Yep.
Wait a minute. The Drukhari finished deploying before the Custodes did. What is this world?
I'm ready if you're ready.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? He's got all the transports and the giant transport, so.
First turn roll off.
They tied.
Looks like
all right,
Custodes.
Custodes
I
are going first, guys.
As you probably assumed. I assumed
that one for you.
me.
Let's see what happens.
I'm going to pick my Marsh Pataz.
Look at that poll, guys. 51-50 right now in the chat. Very close.
Razar, the Master of Blades, rerolls everything because of his hatred.
Okay, this Drukhari player gets +10
Other
from
than
me
that,
for
I
calling
reroll
him
ones
Razar,
if
the
I'm
Master
near
of
the
Blades.
Archon with Cabal units, and I reroll ones to wound if I'm near the Succubus with Witch
That's
units.
true, Hunted Bagel. But we do have a Dante emote, which is pretty close. Just pretend that's a Custodian. Karnak says a real good matchup for the Custodes, the hot take. Him going first, though, sucks because he's got grind, right? So having grind and going first, yeesh, that's no good. Dante's not close. He's made of gold stuff, Haunted Bagel. Come on, it's the same. It's basically exactly the same.
Turn one, I can advance and perform actions.
Okay, we both get a command point at the beginning of the first turn.
Yeah, I'm going
to... somebody screenshot Karnak saying grind is fine here, so we can show it to him at the end of the game.
Back with Trajan? I do not. So they're just in strategic reserves.
Okay. And they squadron out when they hit the ground, right?
So I can pick up to 2 things, or up to 2 armatures when I use that strategy.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to put both of them in.
Yep.
Oh, wow, he popped
the
away, armatures back into strategic reserve here.
Okay. Still 9 inches away.
What is happening right now, guys?
On turn 2, I have to stay out of your deployment zone.
Okay.
On turn 3, I can come in anywhere except for your table edge, which I believe for this one is this table
I believe
edge.
so, yep.
And then it's within 6 inches of the table edge, 9 inches from an enemy.
Yep.
This is the strat he just used. It's actually a knight strat, by the way, guys. Of course, not a Custodes strat, but
yeah. I'm going to advance this unit. 4.
I had no idea knights could do that. That's such a cool stratagem for knights. Can he shoot the Tantalus turn 1 with the knights and other units? I don't think so, Nolan. I think he hit him pretty well from what I saw.
3.
Flanking maneuvers. Somebody needs to tell England how to spell words.
And you don't have any special rules for advancing and using actions or any of that?
So for this turn, I can advance and do actions.
Okay.
But also, all the set term are assault weapons.
Yep.
So they can advance and shoot, and then I have more modifiers.
Soviet, I think the my take on that is it should have a whole bunch of universal stratagems or more, and maybe like 2 or 3 per codex. But I don't want to get bogged down into redesigning 40K here in the chat. Even though it is fun to talk about, not going to lie. But yeah, I hear where you're coming from, man. Scott, all I have to say is...
Vexilla?
aluminum.
The Vexilla has a relic and warlord trait. Warlord
Okay.
trait for extra range, so it's 9 inches.
Yep.
And the relic is I ignore cover when I shoot.
Okay.
He's going to go 3 also. Advancing the next guard squad. 6.
That would be so cool, Haunted Bagel. I really do hope you come, man. I think you'd have a great time. Warzone Atlanta is great too because your ticket price includes like a bunch of catered meals. I think they do catered lunch on both days, like on Saturday, Sunday, and they don't just like get like crappy whatever. They actually get nice Southern, well-made
front dreadnought,
good food.
3, the back dreadnought.
So the Warzone Atlanta ticket's a little pricey. I think it's like $120 or something. But if you think about the fact you're getting a GT plus 2 meals, it's actually a good deal. But that would be a lot of fun, man. 150, yeah. I want to see those sisters in person, Haunted Bagel. Dude, the Custodes bases match the terrain bases like perfectly. Look at that. That'd be awesome, man. And if you change your mind later, you have plenty of time to back out, right? Gordog, thanks so much. It's some music from the YouTube audio library from a band called Vans in Japan. You can download it for free. It's royalty free.
I'm going to raise
Custodes' army is frigging gorgeous. That's a good idea, Haunted Bagel, yeah.
There.
Bring some knights.
Codias will raise a banner here.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to move it. Yeah, they're fine.
Codias raising a banner, so he's not going to warp ritual here at the start, which is smart, I think.
He can see, since he's like in that doorway. He can see out and be seen.
Okay.
I'll have them raise a banner.
Yeah, no worries, Gore. All of the music I use between rounds is from that same band. I really like it too. They do good stuff. God, this army's pretty. Look at the highlighting on the gold, man.
This squad.
What are his banner
that
tokens?
didn't do a banner.
Good question. Let's find out, guys. Agreed, Soviet.
Raise the
Agreed.
banner is going to shoot the front transport.
Yep, the Venom. And you ignore modifiers to hit, correct? Okay.
Modifiers to hit and wound.
Perfect.
They're not within range.
They literally are golden outhouses. I thought you were joking.
Toughness on it?
Toughness is 5 on a Venom.
5, so 4.
That is incredible.
That one's cocked.
Golden throne outhouses.
AP 1.
Oh, I love that.
It's going to give me a 5 up. Saved 1.
2 damage each.
Okay. The 2 wounds remaining.
Yeah, that I think was all my shooting. I don't think anyone else can see anything.
That's awesome, Jake.
So yeah.
Any charges?
No.
Okay.
All right, pretty conservative first turn. I think the advantage here is that the Custodes got to put their armatures back into strategic reserves.
I don't.
So he should be able to shoot them at least once before they die this game. I think that was a smart
My
play.
turn. I'm going to take a command point. And let's see.
So no scoring so far, but most of the Custodes stuff scores at the end of the battle round.
As the Drukhari in the first turn, I have a 6-up invuln save.
Bottom of 1, guys.
Wide. Next turn, it'll be advance and charge, just so you can position accordingly. And it does stack. It doesn't. I don't lose the 6-up invuln.
It doesn't change.
Yep. Just want to make sure you know about it. All right. How aggressive do I want to be? I got to do a little something at least. That's my important objective. Is that scored at the end of the player turn or the beginning of the player turn?
Oh, yeah.
back, Chris.
Play your turn. So I score 3 for that.
Perfect.
I heard a rumor that there's some of the faction-specific discords ping people when their army's playing on my stream, which I think is really cool. Neuromat is doing his judging job at the moment, I think.
Not going to get me as far as I want
Chris.
to. Just moving my raider up.
What's up, Azathi? They're more rare these days than they used to be, but I don't know. I feel like Custodes should still have game. They seem like they're so close to being good again, you know. Just not quite there yet. They're on the cusp. Like if they just gave, again, I don't want to sit here and redesign 40K, right? But like give their characters OBSEC back or something. I don't know. The heavily populated Ynnari sub kicked off earlier. Hey, nice, Chris. Very cool, man. Oh my God, chat. Prepare to be tantalized.
My racks here are going to take the raise the banner.
The best list name of all time is still I'm Insistent on Mephiston. You guys can fight me for that, but there's no way you're ever going to beat that one. Sagittarium Spam is the name of this Custodes list, but just doesn't even come close.
How many models are in the Tantalus?
6. Or the Tantalus 16.
Oh, in it? 16?
Yep. Full capacity. She might be 15. The court's only
My Tau Sand Sons. I mean, that's pretty good, but come on. Come on, Rick. I'm Insistent on Mephiston. It's just an all-time great. I'd call my double fist Telemon Mr. Fister. Yeah. Druzar is alive. He's inside this Raider, or sorry, this Venom right here. Soviet. Yep. He's chilling in his little boat there. Yeah, DZ. There's a lot of love put into this Drukhari army. You can on both. I mean, come on, both armies, right? The amount of time, effort, skill that went into creating both of these armies is. I mean, you guys know how much it takes. That is, yes. It's a golden portaloo. Tell me you're British without telling me you're British, boss. Chess match here, guys. They're using the terrain to cover each other's advance up the table.
End of the movement phase, my mandrakes are going to fade away, and they're going to fall back into deep strike.
Nice, says Athi. Very nice.
When they do come back anywhere between now and turn 4.
Yeah, so mandrakes go back into deep strike.
At least 9 inches.
Cool ability that they have.
But anywhere on the board.
That's just on their data sheet. It's not a stratagem or anything.
But Codiaz gets to shoot at things that come in from reserves.
Okay,
which one's? That's this guy back here. He's got a D6 bolter.
Okay, 12-inch range or 9-inch range?
24.
Oh, so he...
Porta potty, yeah.
He gets to take a shot.
Well, technically he chooses a unit within 6
It is the golden throne, yeah.
Okay.
And they just get to shoot at something that came in that he can see.
Okay.
Chat.
It's a D6 24.
Whoa, sorry, that was
I'll
too
keep
fast.
it in mind.
But
Thank you.
look at the shoulder pads. Look at the shoulder pads.
Shoestring phase.
Garrett, did you paint this?
No, my friend Joe painted it.
Joe, you are a freaking beast. Good job, man.
So starting the shooting, we're going to start with good old... we'll start with the Venom over here. Why not? We're going to take a shot at these Custodes.
Nice job,
I am going to overcharge the Dark Technomancer Venom Basically, it makes it like a plasma. I take D3 mortal wounds if I roll a 1.
I know, Chris. I've painted Custodes army before. Mine didn't look anywhere near as good as these.
What's
but
the strength on that?
looking at that
4+, which is on
detail, I know how hard that was.
Shooting at this group of Custodes right here.
Okay. They're -1 to be hit from this. Just so you know, the other ones aren't.
Okay, these ones aren't. I may as well take that pot shot over here then.
Okay.
Don't know if it'll make too much difference.
I just figured I'd tell you.
All right. I have 2 splinter cannons. I have to roll a hit roll separately because the one can proc for the plasma-like effect for each weapon. So, there's the first set. Okay. I hit you on 3s because I don't get the -1.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's broken.
4+. Poison weapons. That's 4 at AP1, 3 damage each.
Right. I'm in cover still, so.
Yep.
Was that you, Joseph?
3 damage?
Yep.
God damn, dude. Great job.
I have another Venom.
Do you do commissions?
This here. I've got a Dark Lance down there.
Not for me, but like if you want to like
over here.
post a link to your commission service or anything, man.
Shoot at?
This squad right here.
Okay. You deserve it.
All right. The next verse, same as the first. The other Venom here is going to be overcharging into those 2. First splinter, second. 2s are missing.
Nice, man. Well, if you want me to give you a
wounding at a 4+.
You got like a link or something, let me know. Put your email in the chat.
At AP1, 3D damage each again.
Another 1.
All right, the first blood goes to the Drukhari.
All right. I'm going to fire with one of the blasters from the Scourges into here. The other 2 that actually have range are going to shoot into him. And the carbine's going to fire over here. I'm going to start with that carbine.
Chris, I think the Ynnari ended up winning that round.
Poison 4+. Nope.
Unfortunately, they ran out of time and they decided that they wanted to talk out the rest of the game.
3s. Oh, well,
I think that the Ynnari would have won that game if they had enough
hitting
time.
on 4 because of your banner or whatever. A lot of whiffing with my dark light here.
No, boss, it looked like a draw on the screen, but they didn't add in the 5th round for the Ynnari on the scoreboard.
Dark Technomancer Tantalus into this squad here. It has 2 pulse disintegrators.
What's the strength of that?
Strength 8.
I'll transhuman them.
Okay.
Do I get the CP back?
Is it just 1? I thought transhuman was 2.
It's 1 if the squad is 3 or less.
Okay.
Once I hit 4 guys, that's when it becomes 2 CP.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Custodes had worked.
Right.
Custodes with 2 armatures in his
second
list.
pulse disintegrator. So I am going to take the D3 mortal wounds at the end because the second shot got some ones in there. Are they
Delta Fork? That's just his banner marker. It's the golden throne.
They are not. Yeah, they are in range.
Okay, so the 3s will miss then.
Just that front guy is barely in range.
Okay. We are strength 8 +1 to wound, but you transhumaned.
This is the first time I've seen armature Custodes. I'm excited to see how it works.
-3, 3 damage each.
-3, so inbounds.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus. That was not a good roll.
You regret not moving forward a little farther.
Yikes.
Since I have gone ahead and taken that shot, I am going. Oh, I have to take my D3 mortal wounds. I take 2 mortal wounds. Which leaves me with 16. I'm just going to place him back here because I'm spending 2 command points to never
At
station.
least he got to put his banner down up there. So he lost that unit in the middle.
That
but
could be a 7-inch move.
The good news is he lost it in the shooting phase, which means the Drukhari won't be able to get some free charge movement. And he got to put his banner up. So I guess there's a little bit of silver lining there for the Custodes, but every time you lose any Custodes model,
I
let
have
alone
one
unit,
venom left that's yet to shoot. He's going to take all his shots at these Custodes.
They really do, yeah, big drip.
We're going to go ahead and overcharge it, same as the rest. So first splitter cannon, second splitter cannon. Everything hits. 4+.
Was that, did they hit with the -1?
Oh, I don't remember what I rolled.
Don't ask us.
So 2?
Don't ask the chat.
These are 2 at -1, 3 damage each.
-1. Rolled another 1.
Dude, missing a 3-up to lose an
The
entire
rock
model
inside has a hex rifle.
hurts a lot.
He's going to take a shot.
And he's
at
on
the same
0
squad.
CP here.
He is -1 to hit because we moved.
Yeah,
he's hitting at a 4. Strength 4 means we're wounding at a 5, but I'm really fishing for that 6. Nope. I have a Dark Lance in this Raider over here. Can I see? I think the only thing I can see is your jet bike commander.
Yeah, but he's not the closest. You can
He's
see,
the closest model I can see, though, isn't he?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Yeah, that's not the way Lookout Sir works.
Matters.
I thought it
So
was just the
people
closest
get
you could
confused
see, that
about
way you
this.
can hide and make a character immortal. That's how Bodyguard works now.
That is actually totally fine. Yes.
Bodyguard was. It still had to be the closest model.
Yeah, but I thought it had to be an eligible model to shoot.
No, you can't just block out stuff
I know that's how it works with Overwatch. You can't hide a unit and then Overwatch move a character to avoid Overwatch.
Right, Carnix. I don't see
You
any
always call
judges over
judge.
here.
That'll probably be quicker because I thought.
Judge.
Oh, is he a judge?
I'm not a judge.
I don't know if he's a judge.
But I'll tell him.
Guys, I'm not a judge, but the way you're saying is right.
Okay. In that case, I'll take my.
You can't shoot at him. He's got Lookout Sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the body. It was.
There's no judges over here, chat. So
model.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but
All right, I'm gonna take my Dark Lance shot in.
I didn't want to have them take forever. The
because
judges are all in the other room.
Banner thing, I'm hitting you on a 4.
So we might want to get one over here. If any judges are watching,
We're gonna wound you on a 3. I assume you're.
might be nice to have a judge in the second room.
That is at -4.
He's good.
All right. That is all the shooting that I believe I have in range of anything. And I think that'll probably be the turn. I'm not going to take a charge here into certain death. All right.
Yeah, Rhino sniping is when you would intentionally block your own line of
I
sight to
control
things so
my
you could
own.
shoot at a character
That's
with a Rhino.
3 there. I didn't
Send
kill
up the
anything in
Nurgle
melee,
Mat
so I don't have to
signal.
take them alive. Banners don't score till next turn, and I'm not behind your lines yet.
Swap it over.
Yep.
I get 3 for banners.
All right, guys.
We both get a CP.
We're at the top of turn 2.
I'm going to go to Rendex.
Primaries.
Yeah, I know, DZ.
You have 2.
That one was on the line, I think. I probably shouldn't have done
1,
it.
2 more, so that should be 8.
It's pretty clear what the answer to that one should have been.
I don't have more than 8.
Yep.
All right, top of 2.
But you do have the 2.
People get confused about Lookout Sir all the time, but all Lookout Sir says is that
Automatic.
in order to shoot at a character, it has to be outside of Lookout Sir range from vehicles or a unit of 3 or more models, and visible to you. Sorry, and the closest visible, right? Or the closest visible. Sorry, I should say. Or the closest to you, not just closest visible. Said that thing wrong, but anyway. Yeah. I'd explain that extremely poorly,
There's a
guys.
unit in here, right?
Yes.
Alan, almost all of them are, yeah.
Rides are both in that.
Not all of them. There's quite a few going on in here, but yeah. It has to be the closest unit if it isn't inside 3 of another unit. Yes, that's correct. There are, I think there's about 60 tables indeed.
Here we go.
Yep. There was 140 people signed up this weekend. That's a good point, Alan, I guess. Yeah, just basic rules question versus contested judge call. But still, I felt a little bit wrong doing it. So.
I'll advance that one Sagittarium that's by himself.
Okay.
6 inches.
Top of 2 for the Custodes. He could bring his armigers in here, but he can't bring them in anywhere spicy yet.
I'll advance that squad.
Okay.
5.
Kind of cagey play here from both players. Yeah, Rick. I don't see any judges for 40K in this room, though. Should probably tell him to send one over. Custodes is down here in this building. Here. Just got to drive through now. Oh God, driving through Nashville, Alan. Good luck with that.
Does the Tantalus have?
3+ armor, 5 up in bone. T7.
Custodes
16
right there.
wounds remaining.
Custodes and Trajan hanging out, being bros. Trajan, or Custodes looks like he just stepped out of the Golden Throne there. Got a little business done. Everyone poops, Chad.
I'll advance my
even Custodes.
Banner guy.
Okay.
1 inch.
Badge and Judge Dredd helmet on.
Roll that. That's fine.
Nope, still alive. Hello. Still there.
Care that much?
It is chilling up here on top of this building. Actually, I guess it... Did he fire and fade it? Or did he just move it down there so he wouldn't knock it over?
I'm going to advance Trajan. 5 inches.
I don't think that the Tantalus is going to die until those armigers come in. Yeah, I agree, Chris. All right, DZ, take care, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Is it worth having an Inquisitor in a Grey Knight's army? As often, not usually. People usually take Inquisitors right now to do psychic secondaries for them. And Grey Knights don't really need any help with that. So, okay. Nothing specific. We just didn't have They were asking
him over so you can still see the Tantalus, but he's behind this. So that you can't
What's
see
that?
him.
Yeah. I just, since there was no one in here, it's hard for us to call it.
So you can come double check, make sure I...
That's okay. How many wounds does the armiger have?
12.
Oh, he brought the armiger in. Okay. He brought both of them in. Those are actually golden porta potties, La Sombra. They're the Golden Throne. Maybe that joke doesn't land if you're not a native English speaker, but the word throne is also a euphemism for toilet in most English countries.
That Dreadnought's going to shoot the Venom.
Yep.
His 2 spear shots hit. Toughness 5.
5.
So 3s. Enough. 5, 7, 8.
I think he really wants to try to charge the stuff inside this Venom here. If he can deal with Drazar, imagine if the Drukhari just rolls like 7 1s on that Venom.
AP?
AP 1.
All right, so 5 up. I'm good.
That,
he said he's playing the fight first one. I
gonna
don't know the name of it, but
those guys over there?
yeah, exactly.
What are you shooting at?
That.
Scourges.
Scourges, yes.
Yep.
6 shots. No 6s. Toughness.
3.
So 2. 3.
Wow.
-2.
Okay. I have 5 up in bone. Made all 3.
Wiz Palace.
That squad that's right there.
Blockage disposal.
It's gonna shoot. Two guys into the transport and 1 into that squad over there.
Okay.
The 2 guys into the transport, underslung gun.
Nice. You do have exploding 6s on vehicles, don't you?
Oh, it's not exploding 6s. They auto wound.
Auto wound.
So
okay.
2 wounds.
Okay.
Thank you.
AP 1?
AP 3 for these.
Right, 5 up and going.
Great sportsmanship there.
3 damage.
From Logan.
Okay, you're going to get him. Does he blow up? No. I have 6 inside.
Don't roll 6 1s. Whatever you do, Logan.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Don't do it.
And 1s are goners. 2 incubi, they're not going to make it out.
Oh, losing 2 incubi there. Feels pretty good. Coolius, it's just his banner token. So Drazar gets out. Some incubi get out. Yeah, Karnix. This is the correct order here from Logan. Of course, if he plays Drukhari, he plays with transports a lot. But yeah, you got to put the models down before you pick up the model, before you pick up the transport model. They have to fit, and they all have to be within range.
Right, and then the other one at the Scourges. The 3 primary shots.
Let me go fix our Custodes player's microphone real quick, guys. It's a little bit low.
-1 on the Scourges.
Okay. That's going to go to the 5 up in bone again. You get 1. We're going to take the carbine off.
And then the underslung hits, wounds -3 on the Scourges still.
Okay. 5 up in bone. You get another one.
This unit, these 2 Sagittarium are going to shoot at this this tank.
Okay.
6 primary. Re-rolling because the bike captain.
Yep.
Nothing.
Okay.
And then the underslung. Both hit. 1 at -3.
All right, 5 up in bone. Made it.
The bike captain's just going to shoot at him. Remember my 6s this time.
Well, I think I'm excited about this matchup because Custodes and Drukhari were kind of released around the same time, so they're usually 2 codexes that are released around the same time are usually pretty good into each other.
The Raider?
Yep, it's not always
7
true.
4
But
ups. I'm only making 2.
Just 1 damage.
All right.
thanks for the votes, guys. So 57% in favor of
Leaving with
Custodes.
5 health remaining.
I'm going to spend my CP.
Yeah,
the 2
boomstick.
armigers, 6s to hit, auto wound.
Okay.
Do I get my CP back? I do not. That one's going to shoot at the Tantalus.
Okay.
Actually. Oh no, can't shoot the other things. So Tantalus, number of shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's not the one he did. He did. Which one was that, guys? Thin their ranks, I think.
2 wounds. And then what's the toughness on it?
So technically, you should have done that at the start of the shooting phase, but in this particular case, that sequencing doesn't really matter at all.
All right, 4 or 5 up and bones. Made 2.
They're 3 damage each.
All right, down to 10.
This guy over here is going to shoot at the Tantalus. Probably. How many wounds does he have left? 10?
Can he see the Tantalus?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the front of the Tantalus.
One downside of being such a gigantic model, it's very tough to hide. It is very good.
And then his...
Yeah, Azothi, Drukhari are just Dark Eldar.
So at the Tantalus, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6's wound.
So just like Eldari are Eldar, and Astra Militarum is Imperial Guard.
Because he doesn't get a -1 over. He doesn't have a -1 to be hit.
These Hellions have.
So
where is this hair from? They look like Howling Banshee head hair or something.
Okay.
This looks nice.
5 ups.
3 damage each.
1. How much damage each?
3.
Okay.
Yeah. Asuriani.
We're gonna go down, I think. Do I explode? No.
Tantalus
16 models inside.
Down. That's a big blow for the Custodes there, or for the Drukhari, I should say. Daughters of Cain. Gotcha. Thank you, Nolan.
2. So 2 Kabalites.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Daughters of Cain here. Very nice. That was a lot of guys inside that Tantalus, and they are all the way in the backfield right now, man. That is not good
And
for
then
Drukhari.
his stubber on this.
Drukhari are fast, but they rely on their transports for a lot of that speed, so killing that in the backfield is very good for the Custodes. I think that the Drukhari player was hoping to keep the Tantalus safe for another turn by firing and fading it back there. But yeah. Did not save it, and that puts his guys inside in a pretty bad position right now.
Okay.
It's spear shots.
Advance and charge, true.
Hit. 3s to wound.
Yeah, I feel like this Custodes player has played against Drukhari before.
At -2 AP.
He's aiming the boats, shooting at the
2
boats.
at -2 on the Raider.
Yep.
Chad, I'm actually I'm sitting here right next to my Army That Shall Not Be Named box, and I'm just itching to open it because I haven't looked at the codex or anything yet. I didn't look at any of the codex leaks. Not because I was trying not to look at them or whatever, I just didn't have time. I know what I'm doing tonight, guys.
All right, Raiders 5 ups. Saved 1, took the other.
It's 3 damage.
Okay, you want to take me down to 2?
And then his...
no, the Drukhari said he played Custodes last round.
Rolling the 1 because of Trajan. Oh, that auto wounds. Oh no, it doesn't because he doesn't have fighting styles. And then strength 5, toughness.
Yeah, I'll check it out later, guys.
6.
Check it out after the stream.
5. Rerolling the 1 because of Trajan. 2 at -1.
Okay, 5 ups. Made 1, failed 1.
He's going to shoot at it.
Okay.
See within 6 of Trajan.
Oh, nice. There's decals in the box. All right.
All hit. Needing 5s.
Wow.
2, -1.
5 ups. Then you got them.
2 damage each.
What a shooting phase this has been for the Custodes, man. This has been
doesn't matter, but
stellar.
I do explode. Nothing to hurt though. I have 11 models inside.
No, Snake Boat died.
2 will not make it out.
He's been rolling pretty good on his get out of the boat saves, though. Fat Tau, James.
They love you.
Might get grind, yeah, Carnex. I think that's a safe bet here. I love that the 2 Helverins are like both red and blue, but they're mirror image of each other in the color scheme. It's so cool. Like this one's blue on the right, red on the left. This one's the other way around. It's no problem, man. No problem. I'm sure that a lot of other people have the same questions, dude, so you don't have to apologize at all.
Charges.
Just glad you're here hanging out, brother.
Dreadnought's going to charge.
And welcome back to the game.
What's the damage on their melee weapons?
Damage 2. If they roll a 6 to wound, it becomes damage 3. They do have a chance of making you fight last, though, if I beat your leadership
Absolutely.
on 2d6.
Oh.
Both them and Drazar get to try it. Kind of a long shot, but it may make a difference.
I'll still charge.
Okay.
Alan, thanks for re-upping your membership, brother.
Okay.
7.
Plenty.
Probably makes it.
You got 7. You should be able to get in there pretty easy, I would think.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Boomstick, speaking as a former teacher, that isn't necessarily true, but most of the time it
charge
is.
Sagittarium into that squad.
Scarab, he did deploy them next to each other, but then he used a 1 CP stratagem to put them back into ongoing reserves and brought them back out.
Grizzly trophies are only a range of 3, but it does reduce your leadership by 2 if you get within that range.
Okay.
I'm going to verify that it isn't 6. I'm pretty sure it's just 3.
Yeah, if it's just 3, I'll charge in with my Sagittarium.
Okay. 3.
All right, I'm going to charge with my Sagittarium.
Okay.
9, that might make it. Yeah.
Yeah, what Jordan said. Thank you, Jordan.
I take it they were charging just the incubi or
just
both?
just the incubi because well, I probably could have charged there, but I was charging the incubi.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, just making sure.
Yeah, both would have been a little risky. Dreadnought into Drazar.
Okay. I do have to check and see if my Tormentors goes off. Okay. Drazar is going to try to torment your...
Are some of you Custodes players smoking the hopium right now, guys, or inhaling?
7's not going to do it.
The hopium?
And the incubi I'll try on the Dreadnought as well, because they have to select a unit. 8 is not going to do it.
Right.
If I got the buff in, maybe, but...
Oh no, leadership.
Worked out really well. Dreadnought into Drazar.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Drazar, the Master of Blades, I think is what you meant to say.
3. AP minus 3.
All right, 4 up invulnerable save. I'm going to make all 3. Drazar's a tough cookie.
Hey, are you going to interrupt?
Drazar shrugs off the Dreadnought. That's pretty big, actually.
What's their defensive characteristics?
2 up, 4 up. Toughness 5, 3 loses.
5.
Yeah, leadership
I'm
11.
Save the CP. Go ahead.
They're just going to pile in a little bit so that...
Yep.
And Sagittarium are actually surprisingly good in combat. Like they punch pretty hard with the butts of those rifles, man. They're not going to kill Draz, right? But they can kill these chaff units. I guess Incubi aren't really chaff units. Don't Incubi also have a 4-up invul?
Toughness 3, right?
Excuse me.
Toughness 3 on Incubi, yep.
Misericordia. Yeah. That's right.
So
Strength 5 AP. I forgot that they made Misericordia actually good in the new codex.
You have them.
You guys are right. Yep, you guys are right.
Can Drazar fall back in charge?
For a command point, anyone in my list.
What's up, Vandals? This is the last round today.
He cannot inherently.
We have 2 more tomorrow.
For free. You have any other combats to go on, or is it Drazar's turn to take a swing?
I'm just debating whether I want to pile into him, but how many attacks does he make?
He makes 5 attacks. He can get an extra 3 if he uses the dual blades instead of the single blade, and he can activate to fight twice.
I'm not going to move the Sedge term in.
Okay. Pretty much base bite anyway, so I'm just going to turn to face you. Let me just reveal my profile real quick so I don't cheat.
By the way, chat, I want to say again, I really do appreciate it. Every time I see someone in the chat answering someone else's question in the chat, that really just puts a big smile on my face. I really appreciate you guys helping each other out with stuff. It's hard for me to catch everything, and especially as the channel continues to grow.
And does he have the -1 damage?
Thank you guys for helping each other out. Okay. Also, because I don't know the answer to that question a lot of times. But
you have 5 attacks. I reroll all hits and reroll all wounds.
Yeah, Rob. Drazar is insane.
Absolutely everything. Hitting on 2s. 1s if I set to defend, but
he is the master of blades,
really
like
they all
said.
hit on 2s anyway.
Right.
I am strength.
Drazar was like a legit terror on the table for a long time earlier in the edition.
I get +1 to wounds because he has an aura that affects all incubi. So I'm going to wound you on 4s. Rerolling absolutely everything. All right. These are an extra AP because it was a 6 thanks to Blade Artists. So your invones, you said 4 up? 5 up. 5 up. It's all going to go to invone anyway, so these are AP 4 and this is AP 3.
All right.
All of it's 3 damage.
3 damage? So I take 4. Feel no pain?
Yep.
I take 4.
Okay.
145. What a steal.
And second verse, same as the first, because he can be selected to fight twice. Hits you on 2s, rerolls absolutely everything, because he's a very hateful guy. He's going to wound you on 4s. Rerolling absolutely everything, because he hates absolutely everything. That is 4. All of them at AP 3, all of them 3 damage. That was much better.
Take 1, so 2. Feel no pain. Nope. So I'm down to 3 if you want to.
Okay. All right, you have anything to do? Battle
Jesus H. Christ.
I get 3 for primary.
That's 2.
Look at that dreadnought, guys. I'm sorry I'm not gushing over the Drukhari army more. It's absolutely gorgeous as well, but
can't fail.
Both armies look great.
Anything out of these that matters?
Cabalites are Blackheart. They get the extra point of leadership, so they can't fail with only 2 casualties. Witches, I want to say they're also leadership 8, but I'm going to. Because they're the specialist witches, they're at least 8.
Yeah, Melk, exactly.
No way they can
just imagine Drazar's just like dodging and weaving and running around the dreadnought, and then the dreadnought just like
you score everything.
Connects once, and he gets pasted.
Yeah, grinds at the end of the round.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Beginning of the turn,
we're going into the bottom of 2.
So I'm going to get just the 4.
The dreadnought will get to go first here in ongoing combat.
Get that. I do get.
Although he can fall back in charge with a stratagem, right?
And we'll see what we can do about this turn. Now everything in my army can also advance and charge due to the power from pain.
Pull it up
You
for
would
you
think
guys.
some pain, and I am now more powerful. You already switched it over? Good. All right, movement.
Good old cruel deception. Another staple of Drukhari.
We're going to advance those scourges. Extra 3.
So Drazar can just fall back in charge into the dreadnought or whatever else he wants to and still fight. Yeah.
Let's go ahead and drop some more incubi on the table here. As they disembark from their venom.
Yeah, Yeah, hope you guys join up the Discord. The Discord is basically like the stream chat, but just all the time. So you can pop in there, hang out with people. It's a really great community. And again, big shout outs to Dustin Guevesa Webb. You see him in the chat all the time for running the Discord. It was his idea. He was like, Joe, I think you should have a Discord. I'm like, dude, I don't have time to set up a Discord.
Were you going to
I went to sleep.
Hellions?
And I was like, you can do it if you want. I went to sleep and I woke up the next morning thinking he was just going to like set up a Discord with nothing in it or whatever. I woke up the next morning. He's like, here's your Discord. And it was like all the channels, all the structure, all the roles, everything was all set up. It was insane. It was like one of those home makeover shows. Absolute legend, man.
Let's get to the other side of the table.
Little Hellions.
Gonna advance the succubus.
Oh, he's got the nice succubus too. Is it the triptych whip?
Will also advance.
Succubus. Competitive edge, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it must be. He's got that giant whip modeled on it. Man, that looks so good. Dude, these witches are next level too,
move
man.
over a normal move.
Trip witch
and then gonna place
tip.
that banner there.
Me too, Mr. Dark Nebula. I'm so excited to come up there. I haven't been to New York yet to stream. I get to add another sticker to my RV. Meet some new people. They're all daughters of Cain.
These rack are going to get out.
This is, I think this game is too close to call right now. I think the Custodes are in a good spot, except they let Drukhari live.
That aren't mandrakes.
And letting Drukhari live is often your last mistake when you're playing against this army.
The racks will also advance.
That is so cool, Stefan. I didn't realize. So it's an actual succubus with Daughters of Cain whip arms. Very nice.
This Venom is going to advance.
Damien, thanks for re-upping your membership, man. Much appreciated, brother.
6 extra inches.
Yep, welcome to 9th edition, where the combats in turn 2 decide the game most of the time.
I need to get.
Can they advance and shoot or just?
Not with splinter cannons.
Okay.
Those are heavy weapons.
Yeah, David.
He's just getting back there for some of that good old behind, if he can get
behind
enough.
enemy line stuff.
Yep.
Very nice, Azaki.
Just so you know, Trajan can heroic 6 inches.
Okay. That's fine. I'm still going to work. Well, he's a little bit of a beast in combat, isn't he? That's all right.
I've said this on the stream before, guys.
We'll sort him out later.
Drukhari, when they are painted to this standard like this, they have one of the coolest model ranges in the game. You don't often see Drukhari painted to this level because they have so many weird little bits and bobs and stuff. They're a very tough army to paint quickly.
Hodgepodge unit.
But when you see them painted up to this level, man, they just
used to be
look
characters you could take
awesome.
individually in the previous edition.
What's up, dude? Not much. I'm living.
I can roll that out
Yeah,
there.
sure.
It's going to be more than an inch.
Nurgle Matt visiting us once again.
Move that needs to move.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, team, what'd I miss?
Like it.
Besides Joe talking about how he wants to open this LOV box.
Prospects.
You're going to have to like play your macro for yourself there. Man, you're not allowed to talk about
Oh. Sorry, Chad.
What's up, Hammer?
There are rules here.
Oh, shit. Where did my box
It's right
go?
here.
I just knocked it over.
And you have snacks under there, too.
Oh, God, that's right.
Healthy snacks, or debatably.
It's going good, man. You having a good day? Mostly chill?
Absolutely.
That's good.
sorry.
We started late. But yeah, we got a timer.
All right. Do you have line of sight to take your shots?
Why doesn't Matt have a podcast?
I can't really do
Good
any better
question,
hiding
Chris.
them, so I'll let you make that call.
Yeah, because right through here you can see him.
Okay.
Not that it'll like
Mr. Sayer.
do that much.
I would never do such a thing, but I appreciate the compliment.
It does matter to him.
Oh, it does matter
Nice,
to him?
Hammer. That sounds
Yeah,
great,
only
dude.
the Custodes are the ignore modifiers.
Oh,
Glad to hear
okay.
you had a good time.
Oh, he's your psyker, isn't he?
Yeah. I rarely ever shoot this gun.
Okay.
So D6 shots, 4, 1 hit. Toughness 3, right?
Yep.
Nothing.
All right. Perfect. That went better than I could have hoped. Let's get on to
Oh man,
the,
if Cody has dies, chat, that is real bad for the
gonna
Custodes. That's his
start
only
with-
way of scoring Warp Ritual.
They're all in combat, so we're not worried about
He
them.
has to survive.
The Venom is going to take shots at... Going to overcharge shots into that Custodian there.
Right. Oh, hey, welcome back, Damien. You're moving back to Texas.
Winter
Nice, man.
Cannon.
Hope the move went well.
Winter Cannon.
I freaking hate
I'm gonna
moving,
hook myself
which
an E3.
makes my choice of career even more questionable because I basically move every week.
Poison.
That is
I
quite
guess
the contrast, all due respect.
One,
Yeah.
minus one, that's
Cheers.
damage.
Stefan, if you want to put up any links, you can do that in the Discord, man. I don't want to open up chat to links because that can be a can of worms, man.
All right, these lovely ladies are going to shoot at your winged fellers. I have 3 blasters. I did advance, but they are assault, so I'm going to hit you at 4s. Strength 8, toughness 5, I assume?
Yep.
All right, 1 at minus 4.
He's good.
All right. All right, he advanced, so he can't take his shots.
Turn 2 is very important most
they're
of the
gonna
time.
take their
It's not
shots,
the,
they're going to pump everything
That's
into
true,
your own
Malk, that's
Custodian
true.
here. Well, no, actually, I take that back. They're going to fire at your armature.
Okay.
Let me make sure
that's
I'm
right.
entirely within 18. Yep. Each one of them gets 2 shots with their bale blasts.
Bale blasts. Nice.
I'm
Stefan,
hitting
thank
you on 3s.
Just so you guys know, by the way, Haunted Bagel, I think, is going to be taking charge of this little project. We're going to be pulling pictures from the Discord of people's miniatures that they finished and making like a slideshow to play between rounds. So if you
2
guys
at minus 1/1.
if you guys don't want your miniatures shared, maybe let me know. Otherwise, we're going
3
to
damage.
assume that you're okay with it. Justin says, I love those golden TARDISes.
They're taking an action.
Nobody tell him, chat. No, just they're actually outhouses, but they do look a lot like TARDISes.
I said the exact same thing, Chad. I was like, are these TARDISes?
Yeah. When you open that door, you might be expecting Doctor Who's lair, but you're going to be sadly disappointed.
Not exactly a heavy shooty army.
No, I'm pretty dedicated to killing things in melee, as you may well have noticed. I'm going to declare this charge over here.
Oh wait, I'm probably going to Tanglefoot. Do I want to Tanglefoot something?
That's because of Golden Throne, Craig.
Yes, they're golden thrones for banners. I love it.
I think that's the only thing I want. Yeah, I'll Tanglefoot them. Do I get
All
my
right.
CP back?
Tanglefoot, one of the best stratagems in
What all is that
Warhammer.
Tanglefoot doing for you?
Minus 40 or charge.
That's why I love my Death Guard boys. I just ignore your Tanglefoot.
yeah.
Got it off?
Yep.
Yes.
Then I can't make the charge.
It goes off automatically. I roll a d6 and reduce your charge by that much.
Okay.
It does happen
So I
in
can't
the
roll a
movement
13,
phase
I'm
at the
not-
start of or charge phase. Sorry,
Only
sorry,
my
sorry,
infantry
sorry.
can use that stratagem, and
Right.
you got to be within 12 inches.
Okay. Let's go ahead and charge. We're going to put the Venom into these 2.
Into the squad? Or
Yes.
both units?
Yes.
I feel like Tanglefoot's already
I don't have any more.
sort of mess sometimes though because fly units
take
ignore it, right?
Tag right.
And now it's only once per game, not once per turn.
Incubi
right?
are going to come into both.
Yeah,
Absolutely different than what it was.
they really, really nerfed that one.
The Hellions are going to try to charge your bird boys there.
Oh, it's not once per game? Okay, once per turn.
I got to get within a half inch.
Thank God.
7.
I was like, that would have been so harsh. To be honest with you guys, I just believe whenever anyone says anything about a nerf to Custodes, I just believe them. They got hit pretty hard. Once per turn. Right.
Good.
Thanks, guys. Someone said once per game. I was like, wait a minute.
Are your bird boys obsec there?
Thanks, chat.
They're not obsec.
Yeah.
Okay. Are those obsec?
No. Just check.
Walker, never take my word for any rules on this stream. That's one thing you got to learn.
And over here, you said you have no command points?
Nope. Chat almost always gets it right as a whole, but I don't, sadly.
We're going to make the succubus charge into the armiger. Is that armiger fighting first as per your custody thing? No? 7 should be plenty.
7.
Nice.
Oh, you get -2
nice.
because of that. Unless you can avoid it.
All year, as
sure
all year, man.
There.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I should be able to get within a half inch without. The witches are going to charge the same. Needing a 6. +2 if 9 will do it.
This is a forest here, but it doesn't matter. You made it with plenty of room. Yeah, Damien, thanks, man. Yeah, the knight looks gorgeous. The whole army looks great. Both armies.
Actions,
Both
they're not going to do anything.
Chat, if I may tell you, I paint judged this army, and I'm not biased.
That's
it's
about
beautiful.
everything that I
He
want to
used
commit to a
green
charge.
stuff, the roller pins on all the bases.
I love those things, by the way.
Let's
so good.
check our.
If you guys aren't aware, Green Stuff World sells these little rolling pins with patterns imprinted on them.
Perfect.
And you just put a layer of green stuff down on the base, and you roll the pin across the green stuff, and it gives you this pattern. And they sell just every kind of pattern you could ever imagine. It is such a great, cost-effective, and cool way to do bases for your army.
Or, instead of green stuff, and to make it even more cost-effective, he's actually using resin.
11, except for the
Yeah, so poured resin
or, I mean, the,
and setting it that way. With the mold.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, thanks for the $5, man. Drogomat, let me get another sultry Tarzan as babe.
Tormentor's going to go into your
You
dreadnought.
already know Tarzan is
Dreadnought
bae.
is
Don't
at
worry.
-2 leadership thanks to my Grizzly trophies on my battle.
But no, I love.
Boy,
that
I'm
army.
about to butter your
And how many
brain.
basing techniques there
My
are.
other
Base your
Tormentors are
armies.
the same.
Thanks for the support.
And the Incubi nearby, no. That is all the special charge phase stuff.
Putty, yeah, Stefan.
Moving on
I
to
actually
putty
used
phase.
mine once with some like drywall compound. I let it dry, and then I crushed it and cracked it up so it looked
We're
like
going to start with Drazar.
like a stone that had been destroyed. Worked really well.
You can't fight first.
That is correct. We will start with the Incubi then in that fight.
Okay.
And we're going to 3 wounds remaining. We're going to put 2 of them in there and the other 3 over here. Let me just double check.
Yeah, they have a really nice like Nordic
3
rune
attacks up.
roller pen that is perfect for
Plus
space
1 on the
marines.
sergeant.
It's really nice.
7 attacks coming in on this side. We are hitting you on 2s because we are Incubi. And we are strength
Yeah, Amir. This
5 with our 2-handed
again,
weapons, but we get +1 to wounds.
I think it's important to point out when people are great sports on stream, which happens so much more often than the opposite.
2 at
I don't think he fell back with Drazar.
leave 3, 2 damage each. Yes, -3, 2 damage.
What's up, Silver Streak?
I say
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Good. The other 3 going into the rest of your squad, or your guardians there, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, this Dreadnought I think is dead.
2s. And you are toughness 5 on those. All right. So
You never know though when you got a 4-up invul, man. Nutty things
that
can
over
happen.
All right. The 6 is special. I have 7 at AP3, 2 damage.
7.
And 1 at AP4, 3 damage.
Did you guys do that too?
So the
That was the least enthusiastic 7 I've ever heard in my life.
bonus AP, bonus damage.
I don't blame you though. It's a long day. What time did you get here this morning? You were here before I was.
Let's see here. I woke up at 5:30.
4 of them. Those are 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
And then the
I
last
think I got here at 7.
That's
That's his,
All right.
you know. It just that was a coincidence, Joe. You walked into that one, but
I did.
You're welcome, Chad.
Oh man,
I'll
the
fight.
Sagittarium just go down.
With those guys?
the
Perfect.
hall happened to open at that time.
Yeah. They do alternate now, yes, because the Custodes' whole army is fight
Right.
first. So now the Custodes get to pick,
Them alive.
except for the Armiger,
Melee.
right? But yeah. I didn't hear where the Custodes decided to go next.
3 attacks each. And then they'll each get 1 attack with Misericordia.
Oh, here.
Okay.
What's
here.
your toughness?
Toughness 4 on the Hellions.
Okay. I can actually roll these all together because they're all wounding on
Okay.
3s anyway.
This is a battle in the skies, guys. We got the Hellions versus the Venatari.
Oh no.
This is the battle for air superiority on this this table right now.
I miss.
Oh yeah, he decided not to fight. Well,
3s.
he can't fight Drukhari with the Dreadnought, right? Because the Dreadnought is not in the same pool here. He's not in the fight first pool.
-2.
So they have to do all the Chargers. Oh no, he is fight first because he's always fights first with that Custodian.
That's his household, yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
2.5 Hellions.
Yeah, good point, Chris. Good
You
point.
made a great choice with that household.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
All right, chat. I'm stepping away, but enjoy your game.
All right, man. Thanks for checking in.
And I charge so I can fight over here. I have 5 Hellions in the fight. They are a base of 3 attacks each, but they get an extra one because they charge.
He's activating the Hellions
run.
now. So maybe he can still kill Drukhari if he remembers that he gets to go. But maybe he's just thinking that all he needs to do is get
next
one
attack
wound
charge.
through on Drukhari and he's dead, right? Oh,
Giving me
man.
this many attacks, hitting you on 3s.
That's true. Drukhari didn't fall back, so maybe it doesn't matter anyway, right? Yeah, good point, Malk. Good point.
All right, and we are strength 5 with the Hellglaives and the Cursed Blade. Toughness 5.
Yeah, that's a good point, guys.
Yeah, 5.
So 4s.
It turns out the people playing the game usually have a better idea of what's happening than most of us. No, Drukhari is fight normal, I'm pretty sure, Malk.
All right, I have 4 at AP 1, 2 damage, and 6 at AP 2, 2 damage. Thanks to Blade Artists.
Okay. So the 4. I take 1. And then the 6. The 6 are AP 2, right?
Yes.
So 3 fails.
Okay,
3
2 damage each.
Be one guy
Exactly
and then
enough
guy's
to
got
kill 2 guys.
1 wound left.
Or no, it's not, yeah, because it doesn't. Yeah.
All right, still alternating, so your next unit to fight.
The first 2 kill the first guy, then the next one goes on the next guy.
Trajan will just go.
Okay.
2 damage against Custodes is so bad, man, compared to most other armies.
All hit. 5.
Okay.
Minus 3.
All right, we're going to our 4-up invuln. Making 2, what's the damage profile?
3 damage each.
Okay, I do reduce it by 1 each, but I still need to make 1 more save to stay on the board. So we're going to CP one of those. And we made it.
Right. So you took 2? He took 4?
Yes.
He took 4.
So you took you down from 3 damage each to 2 damage each.
How many wounds does he have left?
2 remaining.
2. Right. Misericordia. Hits.
Czar has 2 wounds left, guys.
Okay. The only other unit that charged is my Venom. They did too, but I may as well fight this.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my 3 attacks, hitting you on 4s.
He's fighting right here. This is Drukhari and
that
Trajan.
are fast attacking.
Yeah, my Dreadnought's going to attack.
Okay.
CP reroll is all dice for charges and psychic checks, Rob, but not for like saves or something
Rerolling
like
ones now. And then
I
2.
forgot to take my command point off there.
Rerolling 1s. So 4, AP 3.
All right, 4 ups. I made all 4.
Oh my gosh.
I am very excited.
Wow.
As you can well imagine.
Drazar, dude.
The rest of the charging units, because I don't think you have anyone else that fights first.
You gotta fight twice with Trajan here, don't
we're
you?
gonna start with the succubus over there because she's more fun.
I cannot believe Drazar lived
She
again.
gets an extra attack.
This is the last game today, yes.
Attack whip.
I think you're right, Chris. Yeah, you got to do it now, right?
Keyword.
Okay.
You said 12 wounds on that model.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah. 3 up save.
3 up.
It's
5.
less talking than I did when I was teaching.
3 up.
So.
Nope.
Do you reduce the amount of damage you take?
Nope.
All right. Then I'm going to spend 2 command points on potent metallotoxins, which allow me to use my 2+ poison against your vehicle.
Yeah, Drazar just gives no Fs right now.
Does she normally get?
She makes 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep.
And what's her strength?
Poison 2+.
Without that stratagem, though.
Without that strat, her strength is going to be 4.
And what's their strength?
5.
Potent metallotoxins.
They're rocking the strength drug.
What a great name for a stratagem, guys.
6s to hit are also 2 mortal wounds apiece.
Yeah, I'll let it go.
You can't use it on relics. Yeah, iniquity.
I got 4.
God, man, why did they put all these little trip things into? I know why they do it, right? Because it's more balanced, but it's so easy to forget that.
These are wounding on 2s thanks to
that sucks. On a bagel, me too, man. I'm so glad you're coming.
4 at AP 2, 2 damage. 1 at AP 3, 2 damage, and 4 mortal wounds.
4. Takes 4, and then you said.
Armages are not Titanic, David. So that part doesn't matter.
1 at AP 3.
1 at AP 3. Goes through.
Okay, and then 4 mortal wounds.
So 8, 10 damage.
Okay. The witch is also charged. I'm just going to pile them in so I get to swing at you as much as possible here. I forgot to pile the succubus in when she fought. So everybody's either in engagement range or within someone that's within engagement range. 3, 6. I have 8 remaining. Each of these models is making 4 attacks, save the sergeant who makes 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the extra for the sergeant. We're hitting you on 2s because we are Hecatrix Blood Brides. No rerolls to hit, but we do reroll 1s to wound when we get there because of the succubus nearby. So we're hitting you on 2s.
Mike, it's a little hard to hear you.
Sure.
If you're too tall. So the way this works is you just put this thing behind your ear, and then this goes in front like this, and then you just do like that, right?
Okay.
There you go. Thanks. So you put that on, and I'm gonna.
All right. And we are strength 5 against toughness less than 10, more than 5. So we're going to wound you on 5s, re-rolling 1s.
He's too quiet. Soft spoken.
6s are extra special on Hecatrix, but it looks like I only got 1 out. I have 5 at AP 1, 1 damage, and 1 at AP 4, 1 damage, thanks to the Hecatrix Blade Artist being -4.
He's dead.
Okay. Do you explode?
He does not.
That made it worse, Chad. let me go fix it a little bit.
A victory point for killing another thing in melee. Now we are on to regular fighting, which is Drazar. Drazar is going to put his first set of attacks. Yeah.
Does he always fight twice?
He always fights twice.
Okay.
What's Trajan's defense look like?
2 up, 4 up. And then he's
2
got
up, 4
9
up.
wounds, 5
Does he
up,
reduce
the other
damage taken?
He can reduce 1. So
And
he's got moment shackles. He can
Okay.
reduce 1 hit to 0 1 time, or he can fight twice one time.
Okay.
Or he can interrupt one time.
Okay. I think I'm going to put the first one on the Dreadnought. You got 3 wounds remaining on there?
Yep.
All right. So we're going to use the single blade profile, hitting you on 2s, rerolling absolutely everything because we hate everything. Wounding you on 4s because I'm incubi, I give myself the bonus. Rerolling everything because I hate absolutely everything. We're going to wound you 4 times, 3 of which are at -3/3. 1 is -4/3.
Okay. They're all invuln.
All invuln.
He takes 1. 3
Okay.
damage.
3 damage.
So it's 2. Feel no pain. He takes 2. He's at 1.
All right.
So we both have a fight again, right?
Yes, but is yours at the end of the phase?
Yeah, it's yours.
Mine is not. I can simply select him again.
You just fight twice?
I just get to select. He's eligible to fight twice per round. So I'm going to do my next fight.
All right, Chad. I think I adjusted the volume enough here. What happened while I was messing with stuff? Jazar just being a Chad?
I'm going to put 1 attack into the dual blades profile to go after your Dreadnought, and the other 4 attacks in the single blade.
Uh-oh, he's splitting it to attacks.
I do get 3 extra attacks if I use the dual blade profile, so it's 4 and 4. Make sense? Okay. Going after
Splitting
the
attacks.
Hits on 2s, rerolling absolutely everything because I still hate everything. We're still wounding you on 4s, rerolling everything because I hate everything. So I have 2 at AP 3 and 1 at AP 4.
Splitting fire always works.
On the Dreadnought?
On the Dreadnought.
2 go through. They're 1 damage after my reduction, so feel no pain. He still takes 1. Does he explode?
Oh, he almost tanked it,
Okay.
Chad.
I killed another thing in melee, so I'll take them alive.
Dreadnought down.
And we got our 4 single blade attacks into your character. Rerolling the 1 because I hate absolutely everything. What is the toughness of trade?
All right, Haunted Bagel, sounds good, man. We can make that happen.
I am strength 6 with a single.
Or we could play a game against each other the day before the tournament starts. That'd be fun too, man.
All right, I have 2 at AP 3/3 and 1 at AP 4/3. All on your invuln. I think you're a 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 at 3 damage in invuln.
He's good.
Just make all the saves on Trajan.
All right.
What an epic battle, dude. Trajan and Drazar both refuse to die.
5. AP -3.
All right, give me 5 4-ups, please. 5 6s.
Ooh, what?
You don't see that every day.
What?
These aren't my dice. I didn't bring them.
What the just happened?
But I didn't bring them. Anything else that needs going off?
Nope.
All right, do we have any battle shock? I think everything took injury.
What the hell just happened?
You're dead.
Okay, I lost.
You lost
I
2.
lost 2. Hellions are at least 8, so I don't think I can fail.
What?
I am 8 with the unit leader right here.
We need to clip that so anytime anyone talks shit about the blue dice forevermore, we just send them that clip.
All right, at the end.
Oh my god.
I do control my
what is happening this
primary,
game?
secondary, primary, whatever we want to go call it. I did kill 3 things for take them alive. Raised will be at the beginning of my next turn. Behind
Thank you, Haunted
Bagel. Completely behind your lines. I don't think
that one's not completely behind my lines.
Okay.
So
And
you get 2 points?
But are they?
No. Oh, she is.
Okay, so that's
I
2
think.
units for 4 points then. I should have consolidated her because you can consolidate 6 in any direction.
Yeah, she
but
is, though.
I wasn't thinking about it. All right, so 4 points.
Jesus, dude.
I do think that is my turn.
Right. You killed 3 units, right? And I got 4 on
top of 3 guys.
I believe so. I killed 1. I killed.
Oh my god.
Didn't kill them. 2.
You got 3.
3. Yeah.
And I got 4.
So you do get your
so I
grind
got
down. We each get a command point at the beginning of your turn. You control.
All right, Delta. Thanks for pointing that out. Unfortunately,
I don't control that one. The banner's down.
I don't think you control this one either.
Nope.
It is the end of the day. I'll tell you, it's been a long day, right? Game 3.
Yeah.
Everyone's tired. We're in the Midwest, so these guys were probably drinking a lot yesterday. God, that was nuts.
Let's see. I'm going to advance that.
Drazar on 2 wounds left.
Get in there.
Took, 5 wounds from Trajan. Any one of them would have killed him. He needed his invuln save, which I think is a 4-up, right? It's a 4-up invuln?
I'll advance.
He rolled 5 6s.
1 inch.
After making a bunch of insane saves the turn before. God, dude. Drazar, the Master of Blades. What color would look good against Wolf Gray armor? Averland Sunset looks really good against Wolf Gray. Like the yellow. It's actually one of my favorite combos. Red also looks good, like Mephiston Red. Black is okay. Yeah, no worries, James. Make sure you post the pictures.
I should make you aware at the beginning of this turn, I get +1 weapon skill at all my units as part of my power from pain.
Okay.
It's a battle round, not my turn.
Racks are objective secured, right?
Racks are obsec, yes.
Yeah, he's got another Dreadnought he can send in there, but having to do that just sucks, man. It feels bad. Does Trajan also get the fights first for everything when he takes this shield host?
Yeah, whatever.
Got one there and one over here. Assuming enough of them live that I don't lose it. Which all you have to do is not lose your obsec and I'll lose it.
Okay, nice, MD Pain. Very cool. Why doesn't Trajan have a rule like Abaddon where he can spend a CP or he just gets to be all the shield hosts all the time? That would make more sense. Right? I mean, Trajan's already really good, but... Can you write our next book? Yeah, Chris, when I get done writing the Space Wolf Codex that we deserve.
How fast do those move?
They're either 7 or 8 inches.
No, I would never want to be a rules writer for this game. It's a lot of work.
You can't get away from them anyway.
It's a tough job. Yeah, that is cool, Mr. MD Pain. That's cool. All right, he's got one of his armigers still alive here. This is the face of a man who just made his Drazar live for way too long. He's still dumbfounded. Look at him. He's like, what the hell just happened? Can I buy these blue dice from Joe?
Shooting. The Venatari are just going to shoot.
Boy,
Epic Fiddle guy.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the $5, brother. Got stream going now while I'm painting my harpies for a tournament a week. Very nice, very nice. Greetings from Nova Scotia.
Their toughness 4, right?
That is correct.
So 2.
Hope you're staying warm up there, man.
Okay, that's be a 6-up invuln. Save 1.
2 damage.
All right, you'll finish off the wounded model.
The Dreadnought's just going to shoot.
Sorry.
Or do I want this guy to shoot?
Oh, Hurricane
this
Fiona
guy's
made it
gonna
all the way
shoot.
up there. Jeez, man.
The Venom.
Glad to hear you're doing okay, though.
Perfect. I am -1 to hit inherently for being a Venom, since you're not a Custode.
So one gun's going to shoot the Venom. The other gun and the top gun are going to shoot those guys.
Okay.
The gun at the Venom is 4 shots.
What's up, gentlemen? Good to see you.
You're -1.
Just got power back yesterday, dude.
+1 since your
Hey.
vehicle.
Okay.
I've been there, man.
3, strength 7, so
T5,
3s.
Yep.
I used to live up in the mountains. Our power would go out
nice.
3.
every time it rained.
-2.
5 up shadow fields. I make 1.
3 damage each.
Yep. Do I explode? I do not. Okay. There's nobody inside, so I'll just remove it.
How many wounds do each of those guys have?
1, except the
Archon has
sergeant
2?
has 2.
Or the leader.
Yep.
So
Joey, they're both undefeated. I don't know any more than that, but yeah, both these guys
missed.
have not lost yet. Rankings don't really mean a whole lot in the first day of a tournament like this, honestly.
Number of shots, 2.
They'll start mattering
1
more
hit.
after this round.
1 wound.
But they're both undefeated coming into this
How
round.
much AP?
AP 2.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I'm going to take it on
This one's damage 3.
damage 3.
Yeah, don't put it on the leader.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I'm not going to, and he's the one standing in cover too, so I really kind of messed that up. It's going to bring me from a 3+ to a 5+ on one of the other incubi. I'm going to lose him.
Kodiaz is still alive, right?
That Dreadnought's going to shoot everything at those guys.
Okay.
His spear.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was just 1 week, Mom, but it was still really bad.
I'm sure your strength at least 3 or at least 6 on that.
Yeah, strength 8.
Okay.
So 2.
All right, 2, whatever the glimmer armor's called, save 1.
Edward, I don't think armigers are generally very good in Space
I forgot
Marines.
to declare what my fighting style is.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go with Drukhari and then pile in and consolidate. You get -2.
Okay.
When you
But I'm also not the right person to ask
I normally
about
get more
that.
than
So.
3.
Yes, and then that only applies if you start in
Start
combat.
engagement range. So if I charge you, I can still get my 3 pile in?
No, if you start combat in range.
Okay.
So if I if I pile into you, and then you fight, that unit would get its full move.
Perfect.
It's
Trying
bolters.
to see if Kodiaz is in here still.
Bolters from where?
The Dreadnought.
Thank you, Cypher.
That's
Appreciate
still
it,
in
man.
the Scourges?
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is. Yeah, Kodiaz is still chilling in the
I
building.
think he's within range to get rerolls.
He's within probably 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah.
Kodiaz right here.
So the one.
I don't think he's going to be able to do Warp Ritual until he gets a little closer to the center, though, right?
Toughness on Scourges.
3.
So 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Oh, nice,
So
Honda Bagel. Thank
8
you.
Saves at -1.
So there was 1, 2 in there. You said 3s?
Oh, 3s. Yeah, sorry. 7 saves.
Okay. Still probably enough to take the squad, but just wanted to be sure.
I don't
5s.
think he Warp Ritualed.
Made 4.
No,
That's
he
not
didn't
good
score it yet, at least. No, Warp Ritual is the one where you have to
This
be in the
one,
center,
Lone
Chris.
Sagittarius, just gonna-
Psychic Interrogation is the one where you do it on a character.
We're just going to take some shots over there at those guys.
Okay. The Custode or the Inquisitor?
The Custode.
Okay. So you'll ignore my -2 for being in dense terrain.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, man.
And he's going to shoot both profiles.
Perfect.
So the first.
Yeah, no, it's Warp
So you're
Ritual.
ignoring -3 now.
Yeah.
Those are his mandrakes that came in
toughness on
from
them?
Deep Strike.
3.
So 2 and -1.
2 at -1, 5 up in bone. Got 2.
And then the last shot. 1 more at -3.
I like Ritual more than Psychic Interrogation just because you only have to do it 3 times.
This guy's
and
just going to shoot into those racks.
I just don't see people doing Psychic Interrogation much.
Bannerman there.
Yeah, I don't think he's in range. He's not. So 1 hit
Yeah, only having one guy to do it is kind of risky, Chris. I
1
hear what you're saying, though.
at
For sure.
-1.
Because if
1.
Kodiaz dies, he's not scoring any
Yeah, they're
points on that
toughness 4,
thing.
right?
Yep, rack or toughness 4. I have a 6 up in bone.
In fact, if he doesn't start,
One damage?
if he didn't do it this turn, he's not going to be able to max it. Right? 'Cause
this
we're already
one
in
might
turn
be
3.
2 damage.
Are we in
I
turn
have a 5 up, feel no pain, so it does make a difference.
Yeah, we are.
We'll see if I even make it. I don't.
Very low scoring
You'll
game.
lose whatever model you hit.
It does, Kevin. That's a good point, Nicholas. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Optiker here is the
My
terrain.
bike captain's going to shoot at this squad.
Perfect.
Yeah, that makes total sense, Chris. Yep, I hear what you're saying, man.
10.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call it trash, Edward, but it definitely is
for the witches.
more situational than I think
threes.
people think, right?
6 at AP 0.
All right, 6 up in bones. You got 6 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Right. The Sagittarium are going to shoot the HQ, or the leader.
Succubus?
Yeah.
Okay.
They get reroll 1s. Still toughness 3.
The Succubus is still toughness 3, yep.
So 3s. So 5 at -1. 2
Okay.
damage.
4 up saves at all times. I save 3.
2 damage each.
Okay.
How many wounds does she have?
1 remaining.
Right. They're underslung. Ooh.
Sorry.
Both hit. And then still 3s.
I apologize, I am very wide. Did you get it in?
No, they failed wound. I think we're to charges.
Okay.
Bike captain's just going to charge these girls.
Yep.
He makes it.
Oh,
let's get it.
let me check a keyword real quick. I might have a stratagem for this.
Okay.
I apologize. They don't get. I misplaced the card, so don't worry about it.
Right. Yeah, he just makes it in.
Okay.
These 2 Sagittarium.
Same target?
Yep.
Perfect.
They make it.
Sorry about that.
The Dreadnought's going to charge into those girls.
The witches? Or the Hellions? Yep.
Hellions, yep. I mean, I rolled a 3, but he made it.
Okay.
He's going to charge the racks.
Okay. Very nice. Charge through them, come back, and still fight them from the front.
Yeah. So fighting.
Okay. The beginning, or at the end of the charge phase, Drazar is going to try to torment your warlord there.
Yep.
I need a 12. Not going to do it. And the other incubi are out of range.
We'll just roll that one first, see what happens.
Okay.
Because you don't have any interrupts, right?
I don't have command points to interrupt, no.
All right. Trajan gets to reroll his hits. Anything?
Sorry, guys. Camera got knocked over again.
Okay.
I might need to change the way I do that.
Papa wants 4 ups.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
3.
I should have left it on this when I was up there fixing
3
stuff.
damage.
And you have another attack?
I have another attack.
Just 1, though?
Just 1, and it's 1 damage.
I'm going to CP this
I will
one.
prevent you from re-rolling that unless you pay another CP.
Okay, I don't have an extra CP, so I'm just going to take it.
Yeah, he needs to die.
Yep, and I don't think there's anything else I can do at that point.
Draz finally died, huh?
Drazar. You have fought well.
Nice.
We'll do the Dreadnought next.
Well, guys, now you know.
All hit.
Drazar versus Trajan. Trajan wins.
3 at AP3.
Oh, come on, camera.
Okay, and that's into the
Hellions.
Okay. AP3.
Spy Network for the win. Yeah, that was Cody saying, pay me.
Not going to make any of them.
They're a bunch of damage each.
Yeah, I assume at least 2 damage.
Okay, be right back, guys.
We'll leave the unit chief in there just in case something might be done.
Let's bounce to. I guess we'll do that squad. That's right there since we're over there already.
Okay.
6, 7, 8 attacks. I'm just gonna roll them together because they all wound on 3s.
Okay.
2s. 3s. 4 AP2.
Chad, I think I need a tip on how to. I need to like attach these robot cameras somehow so that they don't, if they get knocked off, they don't hit the ground.
Remembering that all game, but that is Curse Blade.
Right.
Feel no pain on the mortal wound? Nope.
I've forgotten that maybe half dozen times already. So.
And before you just say I should like tie a rope to it, if there's a lot of drag on the robot camera, it just doesn't work.
Oh, but you did.
So. What kind of toilet paper in the Golden Outhouse? Good question.
Pretty sure he's just 4 attacks.
Probably books from Prospero. Give you my guess.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
Rubber bands.
Strength 7.
Okay. T4.
So 4. AP -3.
All right. 6 up in bone. How much damage each?
2 damage each.
All right. So I'm
a
looking
shelf
for 5
on the
ups.
edge of the table.
And they need a repeat.
Good
Stay
tip.
alive. Nope. You get all 4.
A sick wallet chain. Wow, the Custodes have had a great turn here, huh?
No rerolls for him.
That's what I thought,
4
James.
AP3.
Sounds like a lot of work, though. I'll try to think about it. Yeah, thanks for the suggestions, though, guys.
Hellions.
Appreciate it.
Forward AP3 gives me 6 ups. Take it.
2 damage each.
That's going to be 4 Hellions.
And then his Misericordia hits. Does not wound.
Who's feeling rebellious now? Craig, I don't think that would work.
And then the guard squad.
That's good stuff, too. Day's been awesome, Blank Wizard. It's been really, really good.
They get to reroll 1s. Wounding on 3s. So 5 at AP2.
All right,
1 damage.
6 ups. Go ahead, take 3 mortal wounds.
I see what you're saying, James. Yeah, it's good suggestion.
And they're just 1 damage each.
Yes.
I save 1, so 1 guy's down to 1 wound.
And I'm losing another Hellion. You don't like my Hellions very much, do you?
No. I think that was all my fights.
Okay.
Right? So your fight backs?
Yep. What I still have alive.
I think just 2 Hellions.
Oh, that's a good idea, MD Payne.
Oh, he would have piled in right here when you moved.
We're going to go just into your regular boys there.
Thanks, guys.
Makes sense.
3 attacks each, plus 1 for the sergeant. Don't get the extra 1 for the adrenalite because I didn't charge. Battle round 3 we're in?
Yep.
Yep. So
yeah, I hear you, dude.
Strength 5, toughness 5, so I'm going to be wounding you on 4s. 6s are an extra AP. I have 4 at AP1, 2 damage, and 2 at AP2, 2 damage.
4 AP1. I fail 1. And then you said 2 at AP2?
Yep.
Fail 1 of those, so
2 damage each.
That's dead, and he's got 1.
All right. I think that's all for fighting.
Yep. Your turn.
We're going to take Battle Shock real fast.
Raise your hand if you
I
don't
lost
miss
5 in
Victor of the
Alien
Blood
Squad.
Games.
Leadership 8, so I need a 1, 2, or 3 to remain in a good spot. That's not going to do it. And is the other one going to run? No. So my lone
Yeah, that could work, Iron Horse.
is going to stand there and fight you.
Thanks for the suggestions, guys.
And so that banner will go away.
Yep.
Did you have any other banners besides the one at the back?
Just the one back here.
Yeah. Which
I
that
haven't had a
one's-
chance to take actions up there yet.
Leadership for them over there?
I have
They still have
4
Victor?
remaining.
I thought it was
lost
gone.
2.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
leader-
Warlord trait. Okay,
So they're
okay.
good, yeah.
No, the old one was nuts
Witches?
before.
Which is they are leadership 9, thanks to them being the upgraded version.
They lost
I
6.
lost 6 this turn, so a 1, 2, or 3 says I'm okay. This is where all my 6 is going to come in.
That's a 6.
And only 1 remaining after that. Who's
Hey, you're not allowed to complain about dice, Mr. Blue
Doesn't
Guy.
matter which one?
So one of them has spikes on her back. She's the officer.
I think you might have accidentally.
Unless I accidentally took her already.
Yeah, if you want to give me the officer, I'll switch them out.
That's all right. The one witch ain't going to last too long.
No, Delta Fork. Victor of the Blood Games used to be a pregame stratagem, so you could use it as many times as you wanted.
That's
It lets you ignore one failed save or re-roll. Or sorry, not ignore, but re-roll a failed save, a hit, or a wound.
Grinds end of round.
Once per player turn, I think it was, or maybe it was once per battle round.
Beginning of my turn.
It was crazy.
I'll pick up a command point. You as well. I control 1.
All right,
objective,
here we go.
Only the 4 for that.
Bottom of 3, chat. What a low-scoring game this has been.
I do have 1 banner still. And we'll play from there.
Welcome back, Michael. The Lego show was awesome. I bet it was, man. I love Lego, dude. How did the Sisters versus Harlequins game end up? Who won? The Sisters won. Sorry, Harlequins won. It was Ynnari.
Right.
Ynnari won the game.
Movement phase.
But they did run out of time, so they didn't actually get to finish the game. They did have to talk through a couple of turns. So.
Does he have any heroic intervention?
Bottom of 3, chat.
So anyone in my army can heroic for 1 CP.
Just the normal 3, though?
Just the normal 3.
Okay.
If I can use the same stratagem on a character to give them a 6-inch heroic.
Okay.
Let's see. He's got mandrakes. He's got his succubus with the whip, and a regular witch here.
Advancing those.
I don't know what these are. His Court of the Archon, I think, is still alive.
They're going
He's got these incubi. He's got some
They know
stuff.
Where they want to go. They know what they want to do.
He's got some stuff.
Well, they could come into base contact.
He's coming after Kodiaz, looks like.
Reason to do that. And the Venom. Just going to move over here.
Yeah, it was a really fun game, Michael. But yeah, we were all sad that they ran out of time.
The Court of the Archon is going to advance. Roll it in the screen. In the screen.
Yeah, killing Kodiaz would be very nice here for the Drukhari. Yeah, it's already too late for him to max warp ritual. He could do it twice if somehow Kodiaz lives here. I guess, you know, he screened out those mandrakes with that one Sagittarium okay, because Kodiaz is still way up here in the middle of this. That's a pretty long charge from what I'm looking, guys. So maybe Kodiaz will be okay over there.
We'll advance. That's one of my dice. Wrong dice. 2 extra inches. It's not as far as I wanted to go, but racks are
Honestly, chat, a lot of this game could be. He did Tanglefoot, yes, earlier. But you can do it once per turn. It's not once per game. I don't know if he Tanglefooted on his. No, not so far, but he did it early in the game. A lot of this position, the board state, can be tied back to the Tantalus dying all the way back here, which caused all of this to develop a lot slower than it would have otherwise. Like, imagine if, and again, hindsight's 20/20. I'm not second guessing the players here because it's easy for us to say, it's easy for me to say, right? But imagine if instead of this current position of where these units are right now that were in the Tantalus, they were, 12 more inches up the board or whatever. Like if they were over here instead, right?
Back
instead
here,
of
I'm hunting
here.
Your Inquisitor there.
That would have made a big difference this game.
Well, we'll see. You never do know. And she's just going to pop over here to be annoying in case I do knock your obsec off. Make it choose a direction to go.
Hey, nice. Shut up, Jimbo. Very cool, man.
Thank you, bye.
Marios, I usually don't do that on the first day of a tournament just because, to be real with you, on the first day, there's usually a couple little technical difficulties to iron out. Every weekend, there's always something that breaks or something that doesn't quite work right or whatever. So I don't have enough time to do it usually between rounds, but we'll start doing it tomorrow,
Pretty
man.
thorough about smacking each other around this game.
Yeah, thanks for understanding, dude. I appreciate it.
My Hellion is going to use splinter pods on your. Well, actually, I'm in combat with you, aren't I? I can't.
Yeah, I think you were earlier.
All right, I'm going to fire all my weapons from them into your banner carrier.
Yep.
I did advance, but they are assault weapons.
You are -1 to hit because of the banner, though.
I'm already -1 hit for advancing. Let me get this dice off the table. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Am I within?
Court of the Archon here.
I'm not close enough to my Archon for
so many beautiful conversions in this
hitting you on
Drukhari army. Making really good use of all the Daughters of Cain stuff.
We're also wounding you on 4s.
I can't wait to see the Leagues of Votan Fire Slayers conversions that I know are coming.
And 1 damage.
-1 to hit does not stack anymore, as Athi now. You can only get a maximum of a total of -1 to
I would have
hit.
liked those later.
Yep. He advanced. She's in combat. My Mandrakes are going to take their shots at your Custode point blank. My Bale Blast is assault, so I'm hitting you on 4s. I am wounding you on 5s.
I'm definitely green stuffing beards on mine,
3
John.
mortal wounds.
Yeah. I'm not talented enough to do braided ones, but I'm going to be doing some serious green stuffing.
This was on the Sedge term?
Yes.
Yeah, or maybe I should just wait until people come up with good 3D prints.
So I'm just going to take it right now.
That is great. I don't even have to fight him. I like that very much. The Venom over here has nothing else to shoot at but your Inquisitor. So we're not going to
So that Sagittarium's down. That opens the door to charging Custodes here, but he's still pretty far away. Murloc conversions. Yeah.
4s. I got 3.
Let's see. This is 7 inches across, so this is probably 6 inches.
He takes 1.
That's probably a 9-inch charge to get to Custodes.
My
maybe a
lone
10.
witch over there is going to try to shoot a pistol at your. No, you're in combat. Never mind.
Yeah, James. But sometimes you just got to fight the good fight, brother.
I'm going into the charge phase.
Do they have any bonuses to their charge?
They do not.
Those guys?
Are you looking for a Tanglefoot?
Yeah.
Is that a stratagem or is that just?
It's a stratagem.
Okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, it's a good tip, Iron Horse. Thank you.
5.
I will vect it. So next time we're gonna have to spend an extra CP.
He's vecting Tanglefoot.
I should have done it
here.
the first time, but oh well.
That's how I feel about a lot of things that happen.
Yeah, it's been a really weird game.
Does he have any bonuses to charge?
No.
I still feel like the Custodes are in a really good position here, guys.
Do I get the CP back?
But the Drukhari player can apparently roll
back? And then
6
how much
ups,
am I
5 ups on command.
6.
So.
Okay. Making me very difficult to charge there. All right. So
I know, James, but like
charge phase, we're going to start with the Venom into
the thing that I love about dwarves, like one of the things I love about dwarves is the beards, man. I can't help it. I'm a sucker for that kind of cheesy
8-inch charge.
Basic
Okay,
bitch
are you
dwarf
gonna
stuff.
No.
Gosh dang it. 4 is not going to do it. All right.
Succubi probably?
Yeah, I'm
Didn't
going to
see
wait
it,
to see if I
Chris.
can't bait your Overwatch first. The Court of the Archon is going to charge Mr. Banner Carrier right there.
He rolled a 6 on his Tanglefoot. Wow.
That's plenty to get in.
I love the visual here of this one custodian standing in the breach between these two walls, man. It's so thematic. So perfect for
the incubi are going to charge your bird boy.
Hold.
Six will be plenty.
Yeah, strike first is super good. What's up, man? Good. See ya.
My lone witch is going to charge your sanguinary.
Yeah, there's a big AOS tournament. There's actually a stream going on too for it, Joey. I'm not sure what the name of it is, but they are streaming AOS as well.
Snake Eyes will not do it. The Hellion's already in combat with you, so.
Yeah, you just needed a 3.
Wow, we got Snake Eyes on that charge.
He gets -6, so you need an 11.
I need a 12, I think.
I think you're.
That's not going to do it either way.
Yeah.
So it looks like this was his
encouragement. That'll work.
His Tanglefoot target.
And the Succubus will charge the Inquisitor. You got to take your chance.
What is that he was charging into the
One wound
Inquisitor?
remaining on the Succubus.
You have 1 wound. I have 1 CP.
Is that an Archon,
More
probably?
save.
Must be an Archon, right?
You got to hit on your 5 or
Overwatch.
6 because you're indefendable.
Oh, yep.
Must
Sure.
be his Archon.
We'll swing for the fences. Do I get my CP back? I do not. How many shots? 3? 1?
One hit.
Toughness 3, right?
Toughness 3.
AP 0.
All right, 4 up in bone. And we have to take the reroll. Oh.
That was really lucky for me.
Yeah, I really should have stayed on the other side of the building to charge you. But today's the day.
Oh, he had a unit in there for Cody. And Cody caps him in the face on the Overwatch.
All right.
Wow.
Everybody else who can be in, wants to be in, is in.
I was like, what is he shooting at?
6 inches of this unit.
And I guess he had a guy down here. That is insane. Cody has been you know what? He's whiffed on his psychic ritual, but he's been a pretty Chadley unit this game.
A
You
lot
got to
of 1
admit.
damage, but they can get pretty decent AP. And multi-attack profiles on everybody.
Yeah, he'll come over and join this fight.
Okay.
If you want to move him for me.
Okay. Something like that.
Get in there,
and then
Trajan.
remember, you only get 1 inch for pile in and consolidate.
Well, that's fine. You gave me something else to pile into, so
yeah,
works out.
So yeah, you get to pick the first unit to fight.
Yep. We are going to pick. Actually, let's see if we can torment you first, because that'll make it really easy.
Cody is
not going to beat you on that.
Cyber Eagle to the face. That's right,
Joseph.
Joseph. Caca, mother.
Just going to move our piddly little inch. I
think these 2 are the only ones that can't fight.
Okay.
Because he's within a half an inch of that, so that can fight.
Everybody who can fight him is fighting him, and the 2 loners over here are going to take a shot at Krajan.
Yeah, so it looks like these 5 can all fight him.
Yep. So,
nerd bird.
The Elamian's going to take
a 2-headed nerd bird, Chris.
Attacks, hitting on 2s because of the battle round. We are poison. I believe we're poison 2+. I'm going to double check that.
I prefer in my head canon that the bird is actually pooping on the people when he attacks them.
We are.
Yeah, but he's not throwing a hammer like Thor, so he's way less cool than Arjak, guys.
A 2 and something else. What were you wounded on?
I think I was already rolling my wound.
The Caffin, no, it wasn't a Succubus. The Succubus, or it was the Succubus.
I rolled my
Was it the Succubus? I don't see it over. It must have been.
You said 2?
I think you might be right, Caffin. My God.
That's good.
Okay.
It was still on. It was only on 1 wound left.
Gets 5 attacks on the charge.
Those little baby guys get 5?
Yeah, base base 3 with the extra 2 on charge.
That's crazy.
They can do pretty good, yeah.
I just didn't realize.
Hitting you on 2s because
it was the succubus. God, that's even better. Jeez, that's crazy.
So we're going to be winning you on 5s.
This game has had some moments, guys.
Take 1 wound at AP 1.
He takes it. How much damage?
Just 1.
Feel no pain.
Welcome back.
All right. I have 4 the Sisyphus going into
welcome back.
your
No
banner
better way to
carrier.
end the day than with Joe Wargames
One of them
Live.
is making 3
it's been a great day, man.
attacks with the Sisyphus
Sincerely,
battle
yes.
blade. Hitting you on 2s because of the battle round.
It's been a great game, Joe.
Freaking Kodiak is capping a succubus on Overwatch with
5,
1 wound left.
Well, yeah.
Or 6 on that.
It's style points.
Toughness 5.
All right.
That one Overwatch hit could be worth like what 2 warp rituals this game, which is
4 and 8.
it's 3, 4, 5, right? So that's 7 victory points probably.
That's right.
He saves 2.
That's
Takes
insane.
2.
Okay. And the last Urgul. It's going to hit you 3 times. And wound you once at -1.
Once at -1, you said? He takes it.
All
1
right.
damage.
Just 1.
I get to fight something.
Hold.
He'll fight over there.
I was gonna say, that's the only
I
thing
can't believe that guy held the line, guys.
They're toughness 3, right?
Yes.
So I can. Oh no, they're strength 6. So these are.
Yeah, 7. It's not a problem with controlling the robot. It's that when people knock it off the table, I don't want it to hit the concrete floor and break. Right?
1 wound, AP 2.
But yeah, I appreciate the suggestion, man.
That was on to the Incubi, who have a 3-up base.
What a thematic. This is so thematic happening right here, guys.
1 at -.
I mean, it looks like a medieval siege going on. You got
And we'll take it in.
the banner bearer closing off the breach here.
So we don't got to take them out along.
The Court of the Archons trying to pile through, and then Trajan slips through the little side door and outflanks them in the back.
I can only pile in the 1.
What do you call that side door at a castle that lets the defenders slip out and attack guys?
Yeah.
There's a name for it. I don't
They
remember
were
what it
close
is.
enough that I think you got all of them in.
I know one of you nerds out there knows what the name of it is.
The technical name is.
It's like a Sally Gate or a Sally. No, it's like a sallying port. Sallying port.
But
I got it.
We
I
did
got
it.
I figured it out.
I think
Sally
there's
port.
A
Yes,
Sally
yes.
port in your outro video that you play.
Yes, I think there is.
They escape through a Sally port.
Yeah. Karnex got it. Good job, Karnex. Or postern gate. It is a postern gate. That's true as well, Joey.
Thanks, chat. You're the best.
AP 3, 2 damage, and 2 at AP 4, 3 damage.
No, the portcullis is like the metal grate thing that closes in front of the main gate. Chris.
He did.
Not to get technical on you or anything, but I did a paper on castles in middle school.
Then you're our
White captain over here.
resident
Yep.
expert. 'Cause who else has the credentials?
Yeah. 4. Oh no, the Helions are toughness
4.
4. So 3 at -3.
Okay. I make none of them.
Right. Trajan.
Oh, I did get to take them alive, I forgot to mention. For killing your unit over here.
He gets
when
to
Trajan
reroll.
goes,
He's Trajan.
surprise, mother.
And then wounding on 2s.
That's Trajan for you.
5.
Nice, shut up, Jimbo. Very cool, man.
5 at -3.
You have a great time.
Do they have different saves or?
The unit is uniform. Your -3 is going to put me on a 6-up save. Saved 1. How much damage each?
3.
Okay. And it becomes important how I roll these out. You got 4 at 3 damage each. 5-ups. I saved 2 in the first one.
Who are you putting these ones on?
The Urgul. They have a 5-up field.
Trajan gives reroll 1s to wound. I don't know if it
Second
applies to
one.
himself, though.
He's going to take the Urgul.
He doesn't do what
many
reroll
wounds
wounds
do they have?
God, guys.
3.
I'm just not going to talk anymore today, guys. My brain is absolutely fried.
Third one.
You did
Will
good,
take an
Joe.
Urgul.
Yeah, thanks.
Cheers, man.
Fourth one.
Appreciate it.
Will not quite take an Urgul.
Right. Misericordia hits. Woo. What's their toughness?
Toughness 3.
All right, so 1 more at -2. 1 damage.
Okay. And 1 wound left on the remaining Urgul. You said 1 at -2. 6. Good.
This man can roll 6s, though. Gotta give him
Misericordia
credit.
Seriously.
hits. Does not wound.
So, chat, the
his
prediction
4
is that
attacks.
Drukhari were going to have their way with the Custodes, but the score is
anything
impressive.
3.
Yeah, I think the Custodes have this from here, honestly.
Right.
Or no, sorry, -3.
It's been an interesting
3 -3.
Yeah, it really has been.
All right, 6 up save.
I want to get a good shot at this Archon. Whoa, shoot.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
chat. That was a little bit too much zoom.
No, we like the aggressive zoom.
How much damage?
2 damage each.
Someone probably just threw up at home right there.
That really speaks to this Custodes player, too, when we initially
5 up
counted
feeling
out.
pain.
He's
It'll
doing
finish
phenomenal
the
work.
model.
Very
Yeah.
impressive, Garrett.
That is a beautiful Archon, too. Let me, okay, this is going to get really foggy for a second, chat. I'm going to switch
Save
to
that
manual
model,
focus so I can
feel
focus
pain.
on the Archon and not the Custodes.
Another Urgu.
There we go.
Finishing off the Urgu from the squad.
Nice.
Love that cloak.
Right, my turn.
The end of the turn, no battle shock. I lost 4 Urgul. My Lamian is normally leadership 8. It was leadership 9 because I'm Black Heart. So that gives me anything but a 6 and I'm okay. And we're good. All right. I do have behind enemy
The
line.
only reason I know that Lamia are a thing is because Lamian
not able to
medium
retake
used to
my,
be the clear paint you
primary
could use to
points.
thin down your other
You killed
paints.
1 unit that round.
Yep, just the one.
And
So
I don't know where in the Lamia that came from, and I don't think I want to know.
That doesn't affect my thing. It just
But I
killed way more than 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wardens have really cool models. I love the little
Right, on my turn, I'm holding
robes.
1. Because they're not objective secured.
Nope.
You have 4. I don't have 4.
Only holding 1 though.
You have 4. I have 2. Okay. So.
Top of 4 coming up, guys. Me too, Honeybag. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. When you learn what the paint is named after. Green. Oh, they still make it. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to the top of 4 now for the Custodes.
Line up a bit.
Score is still pretty tight, though. Custodes have not run away with it because he's got a 0 on Warp Ritual right now. He's got to change that, man. Put some points on the board, please. But, you know, he's been smart because if he brings Kodiaz out there, he's going to die, you know. So he's got to get him out there. Kodiaz is standing right in the corner of this building here.
Oh.
He's got to get him up here
can,
and Warp Ritual.
I can reduce my damage to 1 to get an extra attack on a model this turn.
Yeah, it is a tight game.
Okay. Horde slaying.
He's going to attempt to put a banner on this one.
Okay.
Soul dude.
Oops.
Excellent. That made me smile. Getting slipped a little Lathium medium.
Start shooting. Or no, I got to move this guy.
I think it makes for fun games. I really enjoy the way they incorporated the old ITC scoring. I know some people don't like it, but I don't know if you guys remember the days of playing, like, the only way you scored points was First Blood, Slay the Warlord, Linebreaker, or at the end of the game, if you have someone in your opponent's deployment zone, you get points. Like, that stuff.
He's not going to do any damage anyway.
It's just not nearly as much fun.
He's going to attempt to do Warp Ritual. 3
that was a
goes
very
off
good
unless you have a
change to the
deny.
game.
Nope.
I love that. That's
having
a 3
progressive scoring was a big change.
I
to the
roll
game.
3 way too many times.
Payroll's a little bit nice.
Oh, all right. Kodiaz is coming out
for the round.
I don't believe I did.
Me too, Marios. We finally get to see Kodiaz.
This round.
He's awoken from his slumber. Like Punxsutawney Phil.
That the Halbrand's just going to shoot at that squad right there.
Okay.
Tempest is a lot of fun too. Yeah, I like that too, Chris.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, he failed Warp Ritual. Jesus.
Any minuses?
Well, you know, it doesn't matter because Cody has capped that succubus on Overwatch, so he earned his keep, guys.
And then toughness 3?
Toughness 3, that's correct.
John, am I streaming Adepticon? I hope to go back to Adepticon. Yeah, I would like to, but I'm not sure.
-2.
If they let me come back, I would love to do it, man.
So I'm going from a 3 up to a 5 up. Invuln or armor, either way. Actually, no, you killed.
It'll kill the leader.
The leader is on cover, though.
He didn't fail it.
I should have rolled that out separately. I'm just going to take it without the cover bonus.
Warp Ritual is a warp charge.
5 up either way.
3.
So I'm taking 5 hits at 3 damage. You're going to take the squad.
It's only warp charge 3, so there's no way he failed it.
The Dreadnought's going to shoot at your racks.
Okay.
The spear.
No worries, brother. No worries.
Both hit. 1 wound, AP -2.
Okay. 5 up in bone. 3 damage or 2 damage?
3 damage.
All right. 5 up, feel no pain. You get a rack.
And then his bolters. Strength 4 or strength 5, so 3s.
Okay.
5 at -1.
Interrogation is 4. I'm not sure, Chris. I think it is. I think it's a little bit harder.
1 damage each.
1 damage each.
5 ups. Save another 1.
Because you have more chances to.
Get 3 of us.
Oh, I guess you don't have more
Psychic
chances.
interrogation is 4. You're correct.
Look at that. It's like having the rule book in front of you. It can be helpful.
Happy to be here.
Thanks, Miracle Matt.
Cheers.
I don't need the rule book. I have chat. Chat knows all the answers.
Chat is number 1.
All hit. 3s. So 9.
I might not know my castles. But I know some Warhammer. Yeah.
That's funny.
All right. 6 up. Got her.
I really thought she was going to make that.
Yeah, well, I had the Drazar made 5 earlier.
Yeah, you almost saved all of them.
Almost made it.
So close. He's doing an action. He did an action. He shot. They don't have pistols, so charges.
Pretty unexpected outcome here, guys. I think the vote earlier was like 60% for Drukhari.
I'm going to Overwatch just for the heck of it.
I'm not going to be able to scroll up to find it.
On a 6. That's flying away on a 6.
I do think most of us were expecting him to be the traditional Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, he makes that charge.
Sub-faction instead of the fight first
No one else is charging.
All right.
So
the Archon has Ancient Evil, which makes you fight last. You have a double fight first going for you right now, though?
Yeah, but it doesn't. They don't.
Oh, that doesn't stack, so.
It'll make me fight normal, which means you'll fight before me.
Perfect. That's all I wanted. The chance to Jin.
Yeah, unfortunately, having multiple fight firsts doesn't counteract.
All right, Malkador.
It'd be nice if it did, if you could, like.
Well, enjoy your vindication, sir.
Then I guess we're going first over here. So
+1 internets for you.
Or how many wounds do each of those things have?
3.
Everybody's got 3?
Yep.
Do they all have a 6 up?
They all have, I believe, 4 up armor, 5 up invuln.
Okay.
And a 5 up feel no pain are all the snake ladies.
Okay. Trajan. He gets to reroll his hits.
Oh, guys. I have robot cameras going everywhere.
And then...
Oh, no. They're out of control.
Anything but 1s, because they're just toughness, like...
Emissaries, that's what it is.
So 6, AP -3, 3 damage.
All right, 6 at AP 3 is going to give me 6 5 ups. Made 3 of them. How much damage?
3 damage.
Okay. The first one, I save 1. Second one, gonna finish him off. And the third one, 1 wound remaining.
Misericordia.
Welcome to the old boss. Same as the old boss, new boss.
Does not wound.
How was your day, man? How'd you do?
The Vexilla.
Yeah?
Yeah, Tau took me on card.
Oh, God, yeah.
I got 50 points on that.
Todd from the first game, guys,
All
checking back in.
-3?
So sounds like he
How many?
lost a game to
4.
Tau, unfortunately.
-3.
The story of the
5 ups.
Space Wolves.
Gonna take them.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
There you
First
go, man.
one, gonna finish her off. Second one takes 2 damage. Finish her off. And the last one.
All right, man. See you tomorrow. Yep.
Hey.
This thing, I keep pulling on things.
Misericordia hits, wounds.
I'm actually shocked that this guy's still alive. I know they're Custodes, and I shouldn't be shocked when they live, but Court of the Archon is very punchy, man.
She doesn't have 8 wounds left.
They don't mess around if you build them the right way.
You said 1 at -2.
1 damage, yep.
5 up. And 5 up. She's okay.
He's gonna.
He was in engaged range when they started. He can pile 3 if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm debating whether
you want to risk dying.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
I'm
stay
gonna be able
out.
to kill you, but either way, it's
Yeah.
smarter not to, probably.
That's. Oh, you get to fight first over here.
Yep, I fight first over there. The Archon has 5 attacks base plus 3 for the Jin Blade.
I guess technically, if you want, you could fight over here.
I'd rather fight there.
That's fair. That's fair.
We're gonna hit you on 2s. And we are strength 5. I assume you're T6.
Yep.
So we're gonna wound you at 5s. 1 wound at -3, 3 damage.
Is that what he was hoping?
Yeah, he's good.
Makes
All
the
right,
save.
I use the Jin Blade, so on a 1, I take a mortal wound. I'm good.
No, get to reroll ones. 4, -3.
Okay. 2 up invulnerable save for my Shadow Field. I fail it immediately, and the rest are -3.
Yep. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Spent the whole game with 2 up invuln just to fail it when he needs it.
Jeez,
I hope to tar pit you for a round or 2 there.
Shadow Fields, dude. You either live forever or you die on the first save.
I think that's the end for me.
Oh my god.
Right.
So, fight back for
I'm
them.
gonna fight back over here. I can't pile toward your other dude, so 3 for the Snake Lady, 3 for the other.
This game has been so up and down for the dice on Logan's side, the Drukhari side.
T6 on him.
Oh,
Top is 5.
Oh, 5. So 1 at -2.
It's an emotional roller coaster, Joe.
He's good.
You can't re-roll a Shadow Field save, Marios.
That's right.
You either make it or you don't.
2s, thanks to the Venom Blade. Really? 1
Yeah,
at
7
-1.
NF. Here's the terrain, man.
He's okay.
All right. I do believe that's it.
Can they fail leadership?
I lost 4 Urgul and
The
Those
Urgul
were
will
last
last
round.
round. You lost 1 Urgul.
so I lost 3 of the sisters and 1 Urgul. So
Vec just
-4.
pulled his support for that
9
Archon.
-4 is going to give me 5. On a 6, I failed.
Typical Vect. I bet Vect would be a Leagues of Votan
Black Heart
player.
leadership.
You're certainly correct.
Give me a good time there.
I got the 3 points for holding the objective.
Yep.
And then the grinds at the end of the round.
No worries, man.
Nothing else to do here?
Nope.
All right. So I'll take the command point of the game my round.
All right, guys.
I
Bottom of
have
4.
Here we go.
2 objectives.
But I have more.
Yep, just 2 objectives. So that is 8.
Ouch, Chris. That hurts, man.
That's nice. I haven't got that all game.
Yeah.
You're killing
We've
me
both been
off.
hitting on 4 points.
All right. Raise the banners high. Still have 1 banner on the map.
This game's still pretty
was
close.
a
And don't forget, guys, Drukhari have bottom of
And,
game.
let's see how we
I
do.
feel like if I'm the Drukhari here, don't you just kind of run away from stuff and then save your bodies
already
for
got
next
2
turn and
plus
score
Yes.
primary?
Oh no. 5 up invuln is the phase of bonus. So let's see what we
They
wanna
rolled
do
the
here.
morale check, I think, Krenix.
Bottom of 4. You kind of killed all my killy characters. That was a little mean.
Leadership for them.
Leadership 8.
Like, he's
lost
way
4, I
faster
got
than the
5 or 6 fail.
Custodes.
Right.
We're good.
You're good.
I don't think the Custodes have any OBSEC left alive. He's got 1 Sagittarium here. That's it. He's got no other OBSEC as far as I can tell. He's got Banner Boy, Trajan, Dreadnought, Knight, Kodiaz,
Just gonna scoot over here.
and then this Sagittarium and the Bike Cat.
Well, I'd love to
Get
pull
some
some
shots off.
shenanigans.
It's not a lot of
More to me getting
ability to
behind
hold
the line.
objectives, really.
Can't come close to him. Does it cost you a command point to intervene with a non-character?
Yes.
Plant on 3 objectives and
points
tell
to
him to
spare.
come
I'm not
at
really
me.
gonna
Yeah, Delta, that could
Risk
be it.
that. Is he OBSEC?
This was an interesting secondary
He doesn't
choice
do
by
that,
the
though.
Drukhari. You know,
It's currently beating you. 'cause
ideally
it
we'd
counts
like
as
to
2.
say we'd expect them to score higher and take them alive, but
Let's
take them alive is very
He is a
difficult
character,
against
so if you
Custodes.
get over
Yeah.
there and
And that's
spend 1 to
definitely
hurl.
That seemed like a
proven
kind
to
of an
be
iffy
case.
choice from the beginning of the game.
Absolutely, I'll echo that.
Just gonna
Yeah.
pop in here. See if we find something useful to do next turn.
Not taking the Custodes alive, man.
Yeah, there's
They're
just so few
heroes.
options.
Oh,
Right.
I can do there. Well, I can.
Each one of them is a warrior, a champion of the
They'll put the
Imperium.
banner down because they got nothing better
They're
to
not
do.
going alive.
Something you have to be mindful of when you're in a tournament chat, especially when you get to those later games. It's just because your secondary worked last
Actually,
game.
there's no reason
Reevaluate
side either. I may as well just stick them
what
all.
you're playing against.
They're in a good position. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the
Absolutely.
game is not like 100%
plastic
over
edge is-
based on the score right now.
Obscuring. That's all I need to do.
The
The Venom is going to take his shots at
Dark Eldar, the Drukhari here have a lot more
not gonna
mobility
bother
at this point in the
overcharging,
game
it's
than the
not gonna
Custodes.
help.
They have more bodies than the Custodes. They have more obsec than the
you on threes.
Custodes. They've got some
Absolutely.
stuff going for them. They're not nearly as durable, but
Okay. Winning you on 4s, poisoned rounds. Got 2 in at -1, 2 damage each.
Hey, 3 ups.
if the Custodes put up a 12 on primary next turn,
That was
then
me.
yeah, I
It was
mean,
supposed to go down.
don't see there's any way.
I don't bring things without 2 up.
And I think they will, right? Because
I
he's
have
holding
pistols on
1,
both the
2,
Sicilith and
3.
the Lamian. Hitting you on 3s. Winning you on 4s, poison. Nope.
I don't see him getting shifted off of maybe this one, maybe.
2 command points to fire.
But
Fade
he's
that
got
Venom.
nothing nearby to do it.
Fire and Fade is the old rule. It's never stationary now.
Yeah, they'll have time.
Regardless,
They'll
I'm
have
just
time.
taking myself out of line of sight. Make it a little bit harder for you to.
Question.
It's been a good game, though.
Able to shoot through this
Absolutely.
since it's not a window; it's a gap in the walls.
If
On
you're
it?
if you're inside it, because it counts as obscuring.
Yeah.
If you're not
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
it.
Okay.
So you still have that chance. I really couldn't get myself entirely out of the way.
Yeah, it was,
But,
you could move closer to my melee things or possibly be shot at something.
That's pretty much it. Not a whole lot left to me. So
Going to top of 5.
I guess we got to fight. You get to go first.
Oh yeah, he's got to fight
Trajan.
still. Yeah, Trajan's going to clear out these last 2
He gets to reroll his hits.
Slith or whatever the heck they are.
Right.
Anything but 5 AP3.
The word Urgle certainly has a mouthfeel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
3 damage.
Urgle. That's
First one.
I was
kill.
confused for the longest time. I thought
No,
Drukhari
feel no
had
pings on
Nurgle models.
Squad.
Oh, she doesn't get in.
Understand my
The only
confusion.
unit model in the unit that doesn't, but she gets like 2 more leadership.
still such a
3 more
good game,
leadership
guys.
than
Like, this has
everybody
been a really close, fun match to watch.
Absolutely.
This way.
Glad we got this one on the stream.
else. Okay.
We've had great games today, guys. Really, really
That's it.
fun.
So I've got.
Man, I'm gonna miss this meta when it's gone, guys. I hope it doesn't go far. The last like 3 weeks on stream, like so at the start of Nephilim, we had really bad one-sided games a lot, right?
True.
But for like the last 3 weeks,
5.
I think people are finally figuring out how to play Nephilim pretty well, and the games have all been really good.
What kind of saves?
Yeah, and having well-painted armies does help
They
a
have
lot.
4 up
true.
armor, 5 up invuln.
Upper right, we're looking at them right now. I don't know what they are.
Oh, I get 1 for banner so far,
Oh yeah, you do control 1, 2, 3.
and I control 3 and more.
So that's all 14.
Maybe just some Cabalites.
12.
All 12. It's late. We played a couple games today already.
Oh no, yeah, I feel that.
Cabalites, yeah.
Oh, I can't score primary anymore. So just about scoring everything else.
You got your ward
Right,
ritual
right.
for points. So I wasn't able to kill you.
I feel like a large part of this
Well,
game
as
still
long as they
comes
don't roll
back to
double
killing that
ones, although-
Tantalus up here.
We both got a CP.
That really did hurt
yep.
the Drukhari game plan.
Stevie J, I appreciate you. I'm just seeing this now.
Yeah, he's just gonna come over here.
I was hoping for
Bonus on this is
Solid.
hold your priority objective,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So, but he's gonna go
which
after him
is
anyway.
this one for the Custodes, and then for the Drukhari, it's this one. So this is Custodes priority.
Put a banner
this is
down
Drukhari priority.
with
Thank
my
you for showing that again.
with my banner,
Okay.
and then I will warp ritual. Goes off. I get 4 on this turn.
Mother flippin' Cody, yes. Look, he drops his hammer on the ground. He's like, I'm done with this game.
Shooting.
Poor guy broke his hand off. Dude.
Love it.
Everything that he can at.
Okay.
That.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Finish another warp ritual.
I'll spend a CP.
It's in a good place.
To give him reroll 1s to wound.
Okay.
So he hits.
Cody has heard us all talking
5,
smack about him hiding in the corner of this building the whole game. He's like, I'll show you.
2 and -2.
Yeah.
-2 gives me 5 ups.
There are 3 damage.
Threw the hammer at the succubi too hard.
So you have a lot more shooting?
That hasn't shot.
Thanks
and
for the
still
sub,
got
man.
bolters to shoot at this, which is 4 shots, strength 5, -1, 1 damage.
We'll just let him go.
Does he explode? Nope.
No.
Okay, so the rest of his shots go to waste. Trajan's going to shoot at that rack.
We were looking for the explode shot.
Hits.
Ready for it.
2.
This whole Cody has fanfic thing that we're coming up with now is getting pretty complicated.
On the rack.
Okay.
Cody now has
Yeah.
handed his hammer to the cyber eagle who flew with it into the
-1.
face of the succubus.
They're 2 damage each.
Completely reasonable.
Yeah. That is a very Warhammer thing to have happened.
The Dreadnought or the Halbrin's going to shoot everything at these guys.
Yep. I am -1 to hit.
There he is, guys. The man, the myth, the legend.
Great guy.
Yeah, 36. All right.
You don't rock a collar like this on your power armor unless you've got the swag.
-1, you said?
People still say swag. This is drip.
Strength
this is
4,
drip is what we call
toughness.
this.
All of the above. That's a level of confidence.
2,
Yeah.
-1.
He owns it.
All right, 5 ups.
What is it? Drip or drown? Chat.
That made me happy.
And then the number of shots. 1, 2,
I have a collar like that on every shirt I own. Well, you're going to get to prove it to me at Warzone Atlanta.
I'm going to spend a CP to re-roll the number of shots for this one. Right? That's how that works?
I'm sorry?
CP to re-roll number of shots?
Yep, for a weapon.
Yeah, you re-roll both.
However many
yeah,
dice
it's
it is for the
2d3 for that weapon. So 4, 5, 6, 7 shots.
Okay.
7.
Do I get the CP back that I just
Someone
spent?
clip that, please.
So 7 shots hitting on.
Poor Matt. He's
4.
still trying, guys. He's giving it his all. He's tired, though. We all are. It's
Wounding
a long
on
game.
2s.
It could be a quiet 7. I don't want to overwhelm them.
I'm going to make 3
You
of
can
them.
appreciate that, right, Chad?
It's 3 damage. Do they feel no pain?
Nope.
He's killing a couple guys here.
Spooky 7. Thank you.
My bike captains, those just have 1 wound each.
Yes.
He'll shoot them.
Shooting Cabalites. Oh, yeah, he's got hurricane bolters on this captain, doesn't he?
6, AP 0. And you're in cover.
You guys remember that time for about 15 minutes when hurricane bolters got to shoot rapid fire at full distance?
Save 3,
on
fail 3,
vehicles.
get the squad.
Glorious.
Oh my god, it was the best.
It feels right. I'd be fine with that.
Which ultimately is a win. I get to keep my banner.
I don't think that breaks
everything
anything.
I can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I score 2 more for banner. Or no, that will be
Delta. Hurricane bolter is basically a set of was it 6 bolters?
5.
And if you're in rapid fire range, that means you get 12 shots with it.
They go burr, as you said in
pretty
chat.
good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Right. Did you want to do anything on your turn? You
Let's
score
see.
4.
Yep, I get 4.
Yeah, I need PhD. That was really fun. I just liked it because it made my Land Raider Crusader better.
Take them alive. I get 2 banners. Behind enemy lines, I'm going to keep the 2 points. I don't think I'm really going to do anything.
Yep. So then at the end, you'll score 2 more for banners, and I'll score 2 more for banners.
Yep.
And I
think
get
that's
grind.
it.
Great game, guys. Look at that score.
Good game.
Good game.
GG.
Very good.
79-61. Look at this, chat. I don't have to add the 10 points in my head
Point
anymore.
drives are just
It's
one
on the
die for 3
scoreboard
turns.
Feels
now.
good.
All my characters died
Oh yeah, that was just tabloids. They're like
yeah,
super
might have been
squishy.
able to do something here, but-
yeah,
I threw
good
so
stuff.
much into him.
I know he was good.
That Dreadnought did 0
But-
damage.
I shouldn't have moved.
We're
him
asking
out so
about
far.
grind them
That
down.
was too aggressive.
Thank you, Karnax.
Yes, it was five
grind.
sixes or 4 6 something like that.
Yeah.
6, 9,
Something
12.
really
What
good.
about it? It looks great.
It's good to me.
Is it right? Of course
Just
it is.
ruined my face.
Very good.
players
Brian was a
know.
good choice there. I mean, what can we say?
There you go.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to let the players wrap up here. That was a super fun game. Guys, what an awesome day here at Michigan GT. Hope you enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow morning, October 2nd,
It's Orkmon.
starting
I
at
miss you.
9 a.m. for round 4. Then we have a lunch break and the final tomorrow. So just 2 rounds tomorrow, unfortunately. But I'm sure those 2 rounds are going to be full of really great Warhammer. Hope you guys can tune in for that. Really appreciate all the support this weekend, guys. Again, if you've enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that sub button. I do it every weekend. I'm out here on the road streaming a tournament every single weekend, and so just here to bring the best Warhammer we can to you. The only reason I can keep doing this is because I have support from you guys financially through Patreon and Super Chats and stuff. You know, I say it all the time, but you're good, man. You can just leave the mic up there on the table. What's up? It does, yes. It does now. Yes, upgrades. Yeah, so, you know, I'd do it for free if I could, but eating costs money. So I need you know, some support to keep doing it, and I want to keep doing it, and I really appreciate that support, guys. So consider hitting up the Patreon if you would like to support the stream. Keep me out here doing it. Thank you. Shut up, Jimbo. Nurgle Matt, awesome. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Cheers, team. Happy to be here. Have a great remainder of the day. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 a.m., guys, is our next round tomorrow morning.
Looking forward to it.
All right, guys. We'll see you in the morning. Good night from Lansing, Michigan.
Bye, team.